Crabman here from Crabman Gaming. Today we are playing Super International Cricket for the Super Nintendo. Really excited to bring you this game today. It is one of the very first games I ever had for the Super Nintendo. I got this game for Christmas with my Super Nintendo, so it actually was my first Super Nintendo game, and I played this game so much as a kid, so very excited to play it for you today. I've got my Super Nintendo here hooked up to my capture card, capturing it off the original footage, off the original system. So we've got fast match, that's I believe a T10, it just picks two sides randomly. A one-day match we're going to play today, a World Series between 4 sides I think, and you can play a test match as well. I did play a lot of test matches as a kid, and you can go into the options as well. So let's start a one-day match. You can play 1 or 2 players, which is a nice option. What I do like is you can go from 10 overs all the way up to 50 overs, so that's pretty cool. And I know there's a lot of Indian supporters, followers, subscribers on my channel, so I'm going to play Australia versus India today, and I do apologise if India do get comprehensively beaten. Now, what you can notice is you get a batting, bowling, a fielding and a running stat. Probably the most important stat here is running, because the running between wickets is really, really important. So I'll pick a few speedsters, but I'll pick a few slowies in the middle order just so you can see what happens when you bat with someone who's a little bit slow. So maybe we'll pick Aiken's pretty good, but he's slow. Borg's pretty good there. Let's get another sort of all-rounder. Yeah, Valerie's good. You'd probably pick Dixon because he's a little bit quicker. Picked a lot of all-rounders in this team. The keeper's pretty slow. You're only keeper, I think. Is there another wicket keeper? No, that's it. Should have remembered that. He's probably pretty good number 7. We'll pick the keeper at 8. He's slow. And we'll pick Gee Reynolds. Where's him? And we'll get a spinner. And we'll get G Scott. Yeah, let's get Scotty on. I love these portraits as well. They're pretty cool. This guy looks about 50 years old. Don't know what he's doing in. Some young fellas, some nice handlebar mustaches as well. There's one. Big mustache. Oh, that's a beautiful mustache from Valerie. There's another mustache. Lots of mustaches here in the mid-90s. This game was released in 1994 by Beam Software, which was a Melbourne-based studio. Oh, we've won the toss. That's exciting. Let's definitely bat first. It's going to be Australia versus India in a 10-10 match. Alright, opening the bowling for India is A. Ali. And the batting is quite interesting, so you can move your player around the crease, and I'll run you through the controls. Oh, that's not a good start. So basically you've got your 4 face buttons. X is defend, so that's kind of the top button, where triangle would be on a PlayStation controller. That's always a good shot. You've got A, which is to the right, which plays your leg side shots. Y, which is to your left, which plays your offside shots. And B, which plays a snowball, or which plays your straight shots. So you can move around the crease really well. There's a few kind of hacks. You can get down the ground and attack it early. Just have a look at the batters here. So I've got a very fast runner, and you press up and down on your controller to control the batters as well. So you can get right down the pitch. And in addition to the face buttons, let's probably come back for 3. We've got one very fast batter. You can press L and R on the shoulder buttons. Now L does I'll see if I can hook this. Oh, too early. Is that over the shoulder? Surely. L does a lofted shot and R does a power shot. So I'm not really sure why you'd want to do a lofted shot without a power shot, but it gives you that option. So I'll try and show you a few of the options as well. So I'll just show you a block. This will probably be the last block that I do. There's your block animation. Some shots are a lot better than others as well. So I tend to find this flick good. The hit down the ground is good. Sweeping is very average as well. Anything else I can tell you? This was the sequel to International Cricket on the Nintendo system. You can get 2 here. Almost a 3. What you can do is try and get them out of the crease and go for a sneaky extra run. I can almost do that again, but the bowler will run. towards the wickets as well. So I think running is definitely the funnest part of this game. That is a big edge. It's almost 4. Keeper's after it. He won't get there. It is 4. I love the little animations in the box as well. So that's something I like. This is a little bit of a hack. If you get inside the ball, you can play inside, and sometimes they have a fielder down. He's on the line. He's given it 4. This is a really fun arcade game as well. Now, there is only one stadium in the game. There's no rain. But it's really... Oh, that's out. What a catch. Love the banner. The big how's out. So Australia have lost a wicket. Webb's out. I love his little picture. Caught. I think the bowler is Gosh. In comes Jay Halliday, left-handed batsman. And his running speed is still pretty good. So we've had 2 overs. What I do like is this game moves at a very quick pace as well. Gupta comes in, the spinner. That's very short, so I don't... Do I want to cut this? Oh, that's wide. So batting is really simple, but it is really good fun. You can just come down the wicket and hit it. So there's no long on. So if I was playing this for myself, I'd probably camp down here and just keep hitting it down the wicket. But I'll show you a sweep shot. They go nowhere, or no. Needed to put in the big ones. So if you have liked this video as well so far, I'm just going to concentrate on this ball. Oh no, I've missed it. Get back. I'm going to show you, I actually have this boxed as well on the Super Nintendo. So not just as a loose card, I have the whole box, which is really nice to have. Which I found for a pretty good price a couple of years ago. There's a nice 3, just about lapping each other. So I'm going to post that on my Twitter and my Facebook page. So if you do want to see the box in all its glory, oh, terrible miss, you can go to Crabman Gaming on Facebook, and you can also follow me at Crabman Gaming on Crabman Gaming at Crabman Gaming on Twitter as well, and check out my boxed copy. So we're 3 overs in, 36. In comes Karpal, the Indians. They've made it quite realistic. Lots of spinners. You can get inside the ball. Haven't did 6 yet. Oh, that's out. Gee, that was one of my... It was that Connor. He's my quickest runner. Connor's gone. He made plenty of centuries for me when I was young. Aitken comes in. Now you'll see how frustrating it is when Aitken goes to run. Is this going to come in? It does. Look how slow he runs. For another run. You're in trouble at the bowler's end. You can kind of fox the fielders as well. There tends to be a lot of overthrows when I played a game through as a little bit of a practice. I haven't seen any overthrows yet though. So we'll see if there's some overthrows in the final 5 overs. And as well, if you are enjoying this video, I really appreciate it. That could be out again. There's another fielder there. What have I done? Like the video down below if you've enjoyed it. If you comment, I will do my very best to reply. I've been replying to all the comments every day. Aitken's gone for a duck. Borg's in. And if you're really enjoying it, I've used it. Oh no. There's an overthrow. There's almost 2 overthrows here. Putting in the big dive. That's what I was talking about with overthrows. If you are enjoying these videos as well, I know this is I record these videos a few days in advance, but did hit, oh no, stumped, 500 subscribers today. So thank you to everybody who has been following along and subscribing. It's a really amazing milestone to achieve. So very, very pleased. So thank you to everybody who is watching each day. Thank you to those first 500 subscribers. You can know, oh, I thought it was going to be caught. It's a big 6. There's some Aussies in the crowd, some brown Aussies in the sun, baking away. If you watch some old cricket as well, half the crowd tend to be there with no shirts on, probably very little sunscreen, often not wearing a hat, baking in the Australian sun. You notice the bowler is bowling from a long way back as well, which you can do. It does vary it up pretty nicely when you bowl. So Australia moving along nicely. Let's try this. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Not out. Love the sliding animation. Now, a lot of people's memories of this game is the how's that button. So there's an appeal button, and you can appeal as often as you like. And it, oh no, no, no! Oh, I did the dive wrong. Borg's out for 13. I'm really trying to show you a few different things as well. I could just do the same thing over and over, but that wouldn't make for a very exciting video.
Over.
So I'm trying to be a little bit creative. We're halfway through, 4 for 55. Let's use as many batsmen as we can. You can just come down. I'll show you after this ball just for fun. I'll just do a lofted shot only without any power, which I don't really know why you'd want to do it. Let's do it here off the spinner. Let's do a straight one. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, that's why you wouldn't do that. Dixon's gone, caught and bowled. Here comes Ireland in. Let's go for just a nice play into the onside. There's a really interesting aspect to the fielding as well. When you field, you can move people in custom positions, and there's like a giant hand that picks people up, which is hilarious. Which is just really funny. I'm going for 2. That's some good running.
Bye.
Oh, was that a bye? That is really strange. Like, not even a leg bye? That's a nice shot through the offside. Can't go. I'll try and fox him for a 2. The keeper is there. So if you're enjoying this video, I don't think there are too many videos of...
Not out.
I love the appeal. Let's try and... tried to get a throw out of the fielder. I don't think there are too many videos of international cricket captain up online with commentary all the way through. I'm definitely leaving this. This is a wide. Oh, it's come in. That was a mistake. Trying to take away my flick to the leg side. Alright, is that... Do we have enough for 3? Oh, the bowler's there. 2 will do. I'm going to try for a big 6. Oh, there's a 6. Finally got a 6. It's a really unrealistic shot. So some things in this game are really strange. Even though it's made by an Australian studio, the score is round the Australian way as well. I don't know how much of a release this game got outside Australia, so I don't know if you're watching this video. Did you have this game? Did this game make it outside of Australia much, or is it just mainly an Australian game? Oh, I was trying to hook it. Well, he's out. Let's have a look. Let's go through all the batters. Halliday out. Well made 23. T-Do. I remember him being very slow, which is very frustrating. Oh no, that was nearly through the stumps. Yeah, he's being lapped. At least it's gone for 4. So terrific. If you're enjoying this video as well, plenty of other cricket games on my channel. I've been playing through Cricket Captain 2020. I played through some Retro Cricket Captain. There's some Cricket 2004 on there. Oh no, and I do plan to play through all the cricket games I have. I actually have Shane Warne Cricket for the Mega Drive, but I don't have a Mega Drive, so sadly I can't capture that at the moment. And what does make it easy to capture off the Super Nintendo is the component cable. So the red, white and yellow cable. Because I have a little adapter for my capture card, which allows me to capture footage. So hopefully it looks okay once it's been captured. I don't know, this is the first Super Nintendo game I've tried to capture. I've got plenty more Super Nintendo games as well, so if you have a favourite Super Nintendo game and you comment, could I please play it, I will let you know if I have it. I do have a fair number, even though they are quite expensive to find now. Oh no, what a great throw. Took the fielder on, Doo's out, Reynolds come in. Look at that batting. What's he doing down at 9? Oh no, that's not good. So obviously I haven't taken this too seriously because I've been talking to you at the same time. We've got 2 overs left. The 100 will be a pretty good score. Ali's back on for his second. Oh, he's bowled a juicy one into the slot here. Could be another 6. It is. Into the crowd. The umpire raises 2 fingers. Still got his tie on. Still 1994. They do bowl a lot of balls from a long way back as well. Oh no, he's in trouble here. Oh no, puts in the big dive. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Steal an extra run. Very clever cricket from the Aussies. That's probably one of the most fun aspects of the game, playing it with a friend as well. Trying to steal some extra runs. Really, really good arcade fun stealing extra runs, especially if you've got two really quick batsmen in. That's why I said probably
No ball.
probably running is your best attribute. No free hits back in 1994. Chip that. That's probably the ability of the batsman. Can we come back for three? Come on. Oh no, he didn't make it. Didn't make it. He's coming back for three. Oh, he's gone. Needed a good throw. It's been lots of run-outs. Ireland's gone. Simmons is in. There's not long to go. His batting's just one, so let's see how far he hits the ball. Yeah, not very far. Oh, he spooned it. He's gone. 9 for 99. Simmons gone for a duck. Scotty, what can he do? Just going to push it gently for... Oh, that's going to be 2. It's going to be 3. There's no one out there. Oh, he was short. He didn't put in the dive. Terrible cricket. These Aussies have had too much beer. They don't care. They're cheering for everything. Reynolds has run out and been bowled out and over and 1 ball short. Connor 21, Halliday 23, Ireland 20. Lots of run-outs. The bowling card. What I used to hate about the bowling card is it went on your batting order, so it didn't go who bowled first, because we know Ali bowled first, but he's not first on the list. That used to bug me so much. But you've got a lot of other good stats there. You've got run rate, which kind of updated every over. 3 extras, 101. You get this nice end of innings screen with a kangaroo and your top scorer. So Halliday made 23, and now it is Australia's turn to bowl. So bowling controls, basically you press one of the face buttons to start, and then if you press Y, which is your left button, is a leg cutter, B or A, which is your right button, is the off cutter, A is actually an in-swinger, and then X is a leg cutter, and Y, I got that wrong. A is an in-swinger, B is an off cutter, X is a leg cutter, Y is an out-swinger. So it does, let's try some out-swingers, let's try some Ys. And you can press your shoulders, L for slow ball, R for fast ball, and L and R together for very fast. Let's try a very fast out-swinger, which means I need to press Y. 2 slips in, he's been pumped down the ground. You can get this cool dive going as well. It's basically the best way to field. And in a minute I will get the kind of, there's a bit of a hack which I've seen online, which is if you bowl here, sometimes you can get a lot of LBs. That's been pumped for 4. I'll change the field, but I'll change it after the first over. Let's let India get going first. Oh, gee, that's another 4. It's a great start from the Indians. Let's try an outswinger. Let's try and pop it right in here. So you basically have to dive on the ball. Oh, that's close. And then you appeal. So Y is the appeal button, and you can appeal continuously, which I'm going to do next ball. Let's go very fast and full.
Not out.
So you can appeal. And the game won't progress unless you stop pressing the button. And this dude can just have a good old run round as well, which I like. Oh no, the game, it finally had enough of me. It had enough. Alright, that's a better finish to the over.
Over.
Okay, for some reason the spin's on. So let's just change to a seamer. Who bowled that first over? Let's get Scotty in. And then you can change your field. And this is the field I was talking about. So let's go custom. Let's actually get a nice quick player. What's he doing at slip? He's pretty good. Where's Connor? Connor's the best fielder. Get Connor kind of down the ground here. They tend to play a lot of balls straight, so you probably want... Here's my giant hand picking people up. You can't have 2 people in the same little section as well, which is okay. We probably want... not the best fielder, but a decent fielder down here at fine leg, because I've got 3 behind square. So you kind of have to swap someone out. It's a little bit annoying. Doesn't let you put them there first. Or put someone out here in the deep. Let's get him in, and I might just move him more to a It's not really short leg, but here. Right, these guys are a little bit close together. Let's have Webb back a bit. His fielding's poor, but he's quick. And we'll keep a slip. The faster ball. That's some good fielding. So you can really take time to set a really, really good field as well. Let's give him a bouncer. Let's see what happens. A fast bouncer. Oh, he's gone up. India none for 10. Alright, let's try an in-swinger. Let's try and hit him right here. Oh, it's close. Close to a wicket. That's out, that is plumb. Oh, I must hit him there. Just outside leg stump. Well, it's been a quieter over. Just keep putting it in the slot. You kind of have to dive on the ball. It's actually quite difficult to field it without diving on it. It's been a good over. I was going to send through a bouncer. Did I not do that? Did I forget? So they are quite good hookers of the ball. That's why you want your good fielder there. Whoops, I threw it to the wrong end. So B, which is your bottom button, throws it to the bowler. That's quite handy, B for bowler, and X throws it to the wicketkeeper. That was a pretty handy over. Let's get this fella on again. Now, is my field the same? Or is it changed? No, yeah, your field stays the same, which is pretty handy, in my opinion.
Not out.
Let's have an appeal for no reason. And let's try bowling a bouncer, but from really far back. Slower ball bouncer. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Even though he's been almost hit for 4. Made a mess of that. Where's the bowler? Where's he gone? They're chasing the ball. So I probably want... Yeah, he probably needs to be round a bit more here, I reckon. And I want someone better there. Yeah, let's swap him for the bald man. And then let's just put him in close. I like it. So I'm going to play... I can't remember which cricket game I'm going to play next. One on the PlayStation. I believe it is one of my other favourites, Shane Warne Cricket 99, one of the greatest cricket games of all time. Got Cricket 2000 as well, Cricket 2002, 2004, Ricky Ponting 2005, Ricky Ponting 2007. I've got I think it's International Cricket 2010. I seem to have lost 2009. No, I've got 2009. Oh no, he didn't dive straight over it. No, it's Ashes Cricket 2009 that I have, and I don't have 2010. I had that once upon a time. I don't know what happened to it. And then have Don Bradman Cricket as well. Ashes Cricket and Cricket 19. So there's plenty of cricket for you to watch me play. I probably wanted to get the spinner on, but that's okay. We've got someone out here. Just relaxing. India a long way from the total. I wonder if they will keep trying to slog. Let's go with a quick bouncer. I do like a good hook. Catch. Oh. I'm going to move him around a little bit. No wickets. When I did my practice game, I got wickets quite regularly. But no wickets just yet. Let's try that bouncer again. They do like to move inside a bouncer. No run. Interesting. Let's do a random appeal. I love these little boxes though, I do. I think they're really cool. Still no wickets. Maybe India think this is a test match. Maybe they do. But I'm having a great time playing this. It's a really easy game to pick up and play. And I picked it up to have a trial game, and I'd grasped the controls within, 5 minutes. So if you do manage to dig out this... Oh, still no wickets. That's a bit...
Not out.
So annoying. If you played this 2-player, whoever was bowling would just do that the whole time. Alright, let's get the spinner on. So spinning gets a bit different. A, which is on your right, is your off spinner, and Y on your left is your leg spinner. That makes a lot of sense. And then your top and bottom buttons are your flipper and your arm ball. So let's go with just a nice, slow, floaty leg spinner to start. It is good that all your spinners can bowl both ways as well. Let's just bowl another one, just a bit wider as Shane Warne would do. It's close to being a wide. Alright, now let's try a fast flipper. Oh no, the batsman's up to it, but there's still no runs. India a little bit behind the Duckworth-Lewis-Stern system. I wonder what it would be. Well, probably about 45 after 5, maybe 40. That was an off break. Just a single. Again, you do have to dive most of the time to get the ball, but that's okay. I forgot to mention as well, so this software developer, Beam Software, based in Melbourne, they did actually release the very popular Aussie Rules football on the Nintendo Entertainment System as well. So that is a game that lots of Australians are familiar with, and yeah, that was a great early sports game, especially developed by a small Australian developer. There's finally a wicket. The spinner's got the job. Gosh, picked up a wicket, just like Crabman did today, playing cricket in another win for my team. Not that I did very much, just came on and took one wicket, but it was a very good batting performance from our batters. I'll keep you posted on how the season goes. A very strong team that we have, so I feel very lucky to be in that team. That's in the air. Oh, what a one-handed grab. What a screamer. Look at the graphic. There's 2 wickets. Ireland has... did Ireland catch that one, or is Ireland the bowler? I'm not really sure. Let's get it full. Oh, that's close. Is that LB? He's gone. 3 wickets in the over. He smashed the stumps down with his bat. Chaudhry is unhappy. He's gone for a golden duck. Reynolds trapped in plum. Krishna's coming on. For some reason, not looking at the camera. I don't know why. He's the new batsman. Let's bowl him. What should we bowl him? Let's bowl him a leg break. Outside leg. Slow Shane Warne style. On the hat-trick. Ooh, it was close. Very close indeed. It's been a great over. It was a triple wicket maiden from Reynolds. Simmons is on. The big Sim. India have stalled in their chase. The spinners have dried up the runs. Happens so often. Now they seem to be playing for red ink. Seem to be playing for the average. Let's get a really ranked short ball going. Oh, it's blocked. Not much happening here for the Indians. The Australians right on top. Let's bowl a really short off break. Rightly dispatched for none. He couldn't get anywhere near it. So just the one stadium, like I said before. I don't really know what else to... what other facts I can tell you about the game in the time we've got remaining. I've tried to cover as many catch as I could. Nicely picked up the ball. Kind of looks a little bit like the Sydney Cricket Ground, but there seems to be about 420,000 people packed into the stadium. There's not a spare seat in the house for this T10 game.
Over.
And you can hear this little jingle as well in the background, this little kind of Caribbean mix, which is pretty funky, but once you've listened to it for about 4 or 5 hours of playing the game, it does start to get a little bit annoying, and it is entrenched into my brain forever. I'll let you just have a little listen for about 20 seconds. How's that? Oh, that's plum. Yeah, give him a send-off. That's alright. There's no demerit points here. There's no suspensions. It's the 90s. You can give him a good send-off. Don't worry about behaving well. There were some Aussies in the crowd. We saw our last one as well. Oh, not out. And we're going to keep appealing. Come on. Give him up. Do the batsman. He said do give him. Firing it in at those pads. India have gone nowhere in these last few overs from the spinners. They were looking good early. They were looking on track. That was an absolute floated up pie.
Over.
2 overs to go. Who haven't we bowled yet? Oh, here's the wicket. You can bowl the wicket keeper. That'd be exciting. I'll bowl him in the last over. Who hasn't had a bowl? He's a pretty good bowler. These two haven't. all-rounders. It doesn't really tell you what they bowl, although I think all the all-rounders are seamers. I don't think you have any all-round spinners. And it doesn't tell you as well, like, if you go to the scoreboard, it doesn't tell you how many, balls they've faced either. There's nowhere to tell you. They need 38 and over, so yeah, the Indians are in a bit of trouble. Let's look at the bowling scorecard. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. Whoops, that's not the right thing. This is what I was talking about before. Is obviously Dixon has been the 5th bowler used, but he's their 2nd. It just goes in the batting order, which is so frustrating. I used to hate that so much. Quick, oh, that's 4. Finally, some runs. Spot full and straight. So this game, I am playing it on normal as well, so it's not quite as brutally difficult as a lot of games from the 90s, but you can crank it up to hard as well. You can really just make it as difficult as you want. Obviously, I would say Australia are the best team in the game as it was developed by an Australian developer, and the Australian team in the 90s was very good. So maybe if you want to challenge, you could go one of the other teams.
Over.
The West Indies are probably pretty good as well. Let's get the wicketkeeper on for a bowl. What does he bowl? Filthy. Oh, that's 4. Nobody at square leg as we're wrapping into the final over. So I just want to say in this final over, thanks so much for watching. I do appreciate every single person watching this video. Makes it all worthwhile, even though I just do this for fun. But it does make it a little bit more special when a few people watch and comment, and there's a few likes down the bottom. It does make you feel quite good that you've gone to the effort of creating these for people. I've got lots of things here to play as well. It's nice to share them with some people who'd appreciate them. Oh, that's some great fielding. Hasn't quite been as exciting bowling as it was when I played in my trial match, but that's okay. India are just happy to got themselves to 4th 37. Haven't really had a go at the target. Let's just do a really loopy slow ball to finish. Oh, he's blocked it. Playing for the red ink. Is that the game, or is there one to go? Oh, that's the game. It's the end of the game. So India did fall a long way short. Reynolds got all the wickets, and just 14, the top score for India. There he is. He took 4 for none from his 2 overs. What a star, Reynolds. Couldn't be hit. And this is the end of the Indian innings. And there's a little treat for you after this as well, because there's a really cool bonus screen. When you win, I'll let you have a little watch and listen. Oh, here it is, Australia and India. It shows you the final scores. It doesn't show you the wickets, which is a little bit annoying. So Australia win, and we're back to the loading screen. So again, thanks so much for watching today. You've been watching Crabman Gaming, and don't forget to like and subscribe and comment, and I'll get back to you. Have a wonderful day. See you for the next video. Crabman here from Crabman Gaming. Today we are playing Shane Warne Cricket 99, otherwise known as Brian Lara Cricket 99. Elsewhere in the world, it was just Shane Warne Cricket in Australia and New Zealand, but it is one of my favourite childhood games ever. So today I'm going to take you through a little playthrough. Here's the awesome intro video, and I played this game so much, but I haven't played it probably in about 18 years, so let's see how good I can be. This is quite a long intro screen. I might skip it in a minute if it goes for too long. Developed by Codemasters as well, and released in December of 1998. So the 2 versions are identical. I will play Brian Lara Cricket 99 tomorrow, just show you the differences and similarities. There are a lot of similarities. But here's our main loading screen. Stats provided by Cricinfo. Still an excellent place to get all of your cricket information. It's not endorsed by any player, team or organisation apart from Shane Warne, or if you live outside of Australia and New Zealand, Brian Lara. So here is our menu screen. I'll try and take you through some things. If you want, you can have archives if you're saving your team. So that was always really handy. You could save your progress. There's some settings. teams you can play. But let's play a match. And what I really like are these classic matches that you can play through. So you can play through all these and they get a little bit harder as you go along. You can put some passwords in as well to remember each match save, or actually it unlocks some cheats as well. So if you put sunshine in, there's a beach in the background. So what we want to do is just a friendly, and I'm going to play Australia versus England today, but if you tune into Brian Lara Cricket tomorrow, I will play India versus the West Indies. So you got 9 nations. I'm going with Australia, and we're going to play the old enemy, England, for a friendly, unfriendly match. Okay, what do I need to do now? Press start. Okay. Alright, so not unlimited overs. Let's not accidentally start the game. You can choose 1 to 5, and you can choose up to a 60 over 1 day international, well, a 1 day game, which was quite common in England at the time for 1 day games to be 60 overs. Let's play in the colours. Let's have a random pitch. Let's play at the MCG. Start match. Do I get to pick my team? Or does it just choose a team for me? I think it just chooses a team for you. So the key's gone in a fair way. Tony Gregg's got the key out. It's stinging hot in Melbourne, and if it's anything like Melbourne, it'll be hot. Then it will rain. Then it will be windy. Then it will be hot again later. Average, I think, is that wind or rain? I think that's rain. And we're playing at night. Oh, I can pick my team as well. Let's have a look. Taylor Slater, Michael DiVenuto, Ian Harvey, Greg Blewett, Mark Wall, Steve Wall, Ricky Ponting, Michael Bevan, Justin Langer, Stewie Law, Adam Gilchrist, Healy, Paul Rifle, Shane Warne, Damien Fleming, Michael Kasprowitz, Adam Dale, Adam Bickle, and Glenn McGrath. Gee, I'm going to have a tough job picking 11 players here, but let's give it my best shot. Who do I want to open with? Let's go to 10. It's a T10, so it's got to be Gilchrist. Where's Mark Wall? Must have... Oh, there he is. Gilchrist. Oh, you got Taylor. Let's open with Gilchrist, and it's kind of swapping eras a little bit here. Taylor. I'm being put on the spot. Let's go Mark Wall 3, Ponting 4. Ponting should be 3. We'll go Ponting 3. Mark Wall 4. Let's go Steve Wall 5. Who do you want 6? Let's go... Gee, it's really tough. Harvey Blewett. Let's go Bevan 6. Harvey 7. And then let's pick some bowlers. Let's go Warne 8. Gee, it's tough now. I've got 3 to go. Where's Gillespie? Not here for some reason. Let's go Rifle. And let's go Andy Bickle. He was a good 1 day bowler. Sorry, Fleming, you're out. Bickle, Glenn McGrath. Let's continue. I can pick England's side, so let's have a look here. I'm not going to go through all the names, but I do know them all. Let's go with Michael Atherton and Nick Knight. He was a good opener. I know Butcher's good too. Butcher can go 3, Stewart 4, Graham Hick 5. Oh, Thorpe, Ramprakash. Mark Elam. He's a bit like an Ian Harvey type of player. Let's get Thorpe. Kind of want Ramprakash in. Who can I not have in? I'm going to take out Butcher. I'll put in Ramprakash. I like him better. Mark Elam, 7. You've got the Hollyoak brothers here. Goff, Cork, Mullally, Phil Tufnell. Alright, we need 4 bowlers. You probably want to... Well, they kind of had an all-rounder. Let's go Goff, Mullally, Headley, Tufnell. Let's do it. You're probably commenting below I've picked the wrong choice, but I've been put on the spot. And it's hard to think about how good some players were 20 years ago, 21 years ago as well. You can do manual fielding, but no, I'll just stick to batting and bowling. I've found that challenging enough. I've got the instruction book open here. I tried to look online for the instructions. It was really difficult. I kept getting the PC instructions, as this was released on PC as well. And actually, interestingly, the shoulder buttons don't really seem to do anything at all. So while we go through this really, really long load screen, I don't know if I'm batting or bowling first, but really it's just the D-pad and the face buttons, which do everything here. The shoulder buttons don't really do anything at all. But that's okay, we're into the game. Hopefully you haven't been too bored, because we're a few minutes in. Let's listen to the commentary.
Welcome to Australia for the friendly match between Australia and England at Melbourne. Well, joining me in the commentary box for this match is Jeffrey Boycott. Now, you're out in the middle earlier on, Jeffrey. How does that pitch look to you?
Good evening, everybody. Yeah, well, it's flat all right, but there's a tinge of green at both ends, and it should favour the batsman, although early on, with some good disciplined bowling, I reckon you could get a wicket or two, because there might be some movement off the seam. This is a pitch where you have to make the new ball count, because later on bowling will be very hard work.
Thanks, Jeffrey. Well, let's go down to the pitch where the captains are out in the middle and they're going to toss the coin.
Oh, thanks, Jeffrey Boycott. All right, England calling. We're here at the magnificent MCG. It doesn't really look like the MCG. Although maybe it did look like that 20 years ago. Gee, looks like Warnie's packed on a few there. He's not trimmed down at all. That's a big character model. Australia have won the toss. Oh, we are definitely batting first.
Australia have won the toss and are going to have a bat.
I do like the commentary as well. Now, in my playthrough before, there was a few sound issues. So if they come in, I'll just turn the game audio off, and you may just have to listen to me. I'm not really sure why that happened, but let's get Gilchrist in. He's going to open with Mark Waugh. Oh, sorry, Mark Taylor, and then Mark Waugh can come in at 4. There's debating whether to open with Taylor or Mark Waugh. Why is Ian Harvey not an all-rounder in this game? I don't understand. Batting order. All right. Oh, I can move them around now. Okay. It's a little bit fiddly to move people around, but that's okay. Let's do that. I'm going to bat Warne ahead of Rifle. It's Warne's game. He can bat where he likes. Okay. Start. So for batting, it's basically X is your normal shot. We're loading again. Lots of loading back in the PS1 era. Circle is your aggressive button, your 6-hit button, what it says in the manual. Square is defensive, and square is to leave the ball or duck. I don't think I'll be doing too much leaving, as in my couple of overs of practice, I accidentally left one on middle stump. Here comes the umpires. No commentary I was going to let you listen to. I do like, even though the graphics are a little bit hard to see, I do like the menus and the display. I'll show you after 1 over. And I'll try and let you listen to a little bit of the commentary as well. You're going to have to press X to get the bowler to begin. There they are. Oh, that looks like a wide first up. Maybe I'll do this leave button.
Leave.
That should be a wide to start. Oh, aren't you kidding? It's a T10, not a test match. That's shocking. All right, we've got to run a Yorker in the block hole.
Mullally.
Oh, I can already hear some audio issues. The umpire just keeps saying Mullally. This is being played on if you're interested, it's being played on a 60GB PlayStation 3, the backwards compatible model, although all PS3s play PS1 discs. But this is the model that also plays the PS2 discs. Maybe that's the issue. I'm not sure. I may have to turn the game sound off before long. But we're off to a good start. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's turn that off very quickly. That's very annoying. Alright, so fellow watchers, apologies for having to turn the game audio off, so it's just me and you. That happened before as well when I was practicing, so let's see if that happens during... Oh no, that's a risky run. No, that's barbecue. They run really slowly. Oh, Mark Taylor, too slow. Oh, Gilchrist has run out. I forgot they got a single. I'm already getting confused. The sound put me off. Gilly's gone. I'll just have to commentate as well for you. Gilchrist run out in tragic circumstances. Wasn't backing up. Called through. Right, it doesn't really tell you who the new batter is, but we know that it is Ricky Ponting. Oh, yes, it does. There we go, Ricky Ponting. Now, if I remember rightly in this game, if you back away and go with a big cut shot, that seems to get you a lot of runs, although it's picked the fielder out on the boundary. So an interesting start for Australia, 1 for 4 in this 10-10 match. Now, what's quite annoying is you can't skip through these animations, so I'm pressing X, and eventually it does. but it's a little bit slow. All right, Mark Taylor, what can he do? He's none off one ball. Oh, he's trying to sweep that. I was trying to just push that down to fine leg. If you have a look at the scorecard, beautiful looking scorecard here. I really like it. Australia versus England at Melbourne tells you everything you need to know. There's even a fall of wicket. You look at the batting details. It shows you how many deliveries you've faced, unlike Super International cricket. And the bowling, Headley 1 over for 4. I can't remember if the bowling order goes in the proper order, unlike Super International cricket where it went in the batting order for some reason. I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty faithful adaptation. Like I said, I played this game a lot growing up. You could play this game for hours upon hours. Sometimes it does take a while for the bowler to deliver the ball though. Let's try and whip one off the hips. Trying not to be too aggressive too early and suffer a horrible collapse. I do notice though the batsmen do run really, really slowly as well. So Mullally's coming in. Alan Mullally lives in Perth now. Managed to get the block going. Does live actually quite nearby where probably near the centre of Perth as well, so near the big stadiums. Let's see if I can dab this down to third man. That looks good. I do find playing this on a newer TV, the ball is a little bit difficult to pick up in the outfield, so I don't know if that is coming across on to the recording, but it is a little bit difficult to see on my screen here, but I can still make out what's going on. It's generally only if the ball is in the outfield as well. It's well played. Into the deep, so nothing too exciting from Australia. I know it's a T10, but you don't want all your best batters to be out. And I know we're a long way into this video. I tend to only have a very small portion dedicated to some self-promotion, but if you are enjoying the video, you can find me on Twitter at Crabman Gaming, where I'll post the my physical collection, do a little comparison of the covers between Brian Lara Cricket and Shane Warne Cricket on Twitter, or on Facebook as well, Crabman Gaming page on there as well. And I really appreciate if you could flick a quick like down the bottom, and if you comment, I'll do my very, very best to reply. And also if you subscribe as well, that is amazing. Just passed the 500 subscriber mark a few days ago. So that has been really, really exciting. 2 overs gone. We may need to up the ante a little bit. You can't really get down the pitch in this game. So you can't come down like, well, that's followed me, like some of the later games. That could be the first boundary. Oh, he's over, surely. Oh, gee. Umps are not watching. Hang on, where did the batters go? Oh, they went for a third. Oh, I was too busy worrying about the boundary line. I must have pressed run an extra time. Ricky Ponting run out. It seems the only way the English can get a wicket. Yeah, running is a little bit fiddly in this game. It's not really as responsive as you'd like it to be. Super International Cricket, I love the running. It was really tight and crisp. That's a beautiful drive down the ground. Just going to go for a single. Still haven't hit a boundary. This is very disappointing for a cricket game. But I do remember as well playing this game that you did really have to grind out the score. It wasn't a slogathon. You can turn that on in the settings. There's a slog mode, which maybe I should have put on. This could be the first boundary. Cut backward of point for 4. As well, I was reading a few hints and tips as well, and it did say to pretty much never do the hook shot. I played that in my practice game, and I tried it 3 times and I got out 3 times. So I'm not going to be hooking much. Oh, do you know what? I'll hook it. I'll see what happens. I'll just do a normal hook. Oh no, it seemed to work okay. Maybe it's the lofted hook. Oh, there's a big slide. It's a big run. I'm just pressing X once this time. Get a move on. Much better running. This was like watching cricket in the 90s. There was lots of running. There wasn't many boundaries. I've been watching some of the classic cricket on TV, as there's not much live cricket to watch. And they just show hour recaps of Australia versus whoever was touring in the Benson and Hedges World Series. Oh no, that's bad. Get back, get back. Circle goes back. And just watching some of the games is great. 230 is a really good score. And there's lots of running. There's no rope. You have to hit the ball all the way to the fence. So Australia closing out the third over. Let's cut this again. That seems to be the money shot. Seems to be where all the runs are coming from. It hasn't made it all the way. But another 2. Wonder what a good score is. Maybe 100 again. We might get some momentum as the game goes. So there's the end of the third over. Yeah, it does. It's in the wrong order again, which is annoying because Headley opened the bowling. Maybe it goes in the batting order again. So that's a little bit frustrating. But you can see the scorecard, 2 run-outs. And Taylor's faced 10. So who's in at the moment? Taylor's 11. Mark Waugh's on 1. Maybe the lack of boundaries is down to Mark Taylor. Not really a slogger. It does take a long time to start an over. You're waiting. I'm pressing X or circle. I'm pressing all the buttons to try and get the circle to appear. Alright, let's back away. Press circle. That looks like it should be 4. Oh, it's just a single again. So really batting, yeah, there's not too much more to batting really. Just X for a normal shot, circle for a 6 hit, and I'm not really going to defend much or duck. So really it's a choice between a normal shot and really a power shot. Here's Alan Mullally. That's a nice dab. It'll probably be... I'm just going to go for 1. The throws come in very quickly and accurately. So thanks for joining along today. There's plenty of cricket on my channel as well if there's something else you would like to watch. I've recorded plenty of Cricket Captain 2020. I recorded some retro cricket captains, 2008, 2009, 2014, 2015. There's a few... There's Cricket 2000, which I'm actually going to play after these 2 games. That's a wide. And basically from now, I'm just going to go through my cricket collection. So I've actually got it out ready here next to me. I might put a post. I might put a picture on Twitter and of all my cricket games and all the ones I can play. So I have one for, which I think is like for the ZX Spectrum, and it's called Cricket Master, but I've got no way of playing that game, which is a little bit disappointing. It's a nice cut shot again, probably 2 this time. You just want to press the button once, I think, otherwise they run again. I've got Shane Warne Cricket on the Mega Drive, but I don't have a Mega Drive to play it on, so I can't capture that, sadly. Then I have Super International Cricket, which I played, which was my previous video. I have Shane Warne Cricket and Brian Lara Cricket, which are really the exact same game. I have Cricket 2000 on the PS1. Just let me play this ball. I'm going to go for a... Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Indecisive. Then I have Cricket 2002, which I played that game a lot when I was younger as well. Cricket 2004. Ricky Ponting 2005. EA Sports Cricket 2007. Ricky Ponting 2007. I have Ashes Cricket 2009. Have that on the 360. There was an International Cricket 2010, but I don't have that. I've been trying to track down a copy unsuccessfully for a while. I have Don Bradman Cricket, which is on the PS4, which is it was on the PS3 as well, but it was updated and made a little bit better and put on the PS4, so I have that version. Then I have Ashes Cricket, which was pretty mediocre. Big Bash Boom, which I've actually never played, so that'll be exciting, which is a bit more of a gimmick. And then Cricket 19, which is really good fun. There are some there are some cricket 19. Oh, smashed! That is big. We've waited till the 4th over to put one in the stands. That is right into row M. I'm pretty sure that's what the commentary used to say. Get those arms up, umpire. Come on, Dickie Bird. Get the arms up. Well done, son. Well done. Good lad. There's a huge 6. Oh, this looks like Marky Ilham coming on, the medium pacer. I lost my train of thought there about cricket games. Oh yeah, there is some Cricket Captain 19, not Cricket Captain, there's some Cricket 19 videos on my channel, but it was before I had a microphone. So feel free to watch them if you like, but they don't have any commentary by me. Oh no, that is slow. But I will do some Cricket 19 videos eventually with some commentary, because that's really what these YouTube videos are about. Kind of playing them with somebody's thoughts. Yeah, this video might go for a while, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting the mojo going. There's a lot of batsmen down the ground. Sorry, a lot of fielders down the ground. So we can look to push it around a little bit as well. So if you are watching, you're still this far in, you're 24 minutes in, thanks. Perhaps you could post your favourite cricket game down in the comments below. What would mine be? It really is between Super International Cricket and probably this is my favourite cricket game. I remember obviously being, well, not obviously to the viewers, but I was at school at the time. Whooshka! Take that. And I remember just being at school all day, being so excited to get home to play Shane Warne Cricket on my PS1. I just couldn't wait all day, get home, play it for about an hour or two before dinner, and it was just amazing. And then after dinner, I wasn't allowed to play games after dinner, so I was allowed a little bit of screen time between the time I got home. So I was always hoping the bus would get me home nice and quickly, play Shane Warne Cricket until dinner time, do my chores, do my homework, and then kind of wait for the next afternoon where I could play Shane Warne Cricket again. Still not sure what happened with the sound though. That was very interesting. Oh, I'm going to put him in the stands again. That's not gone as far, but I don't think there's a fielder out there. Oh, he's caught it. Or is it bounced? I had no idea what happened there. I lost that ball completely in the grass. Is there a replay function? Action replay. Oh, there is. Alright, let's have a look at this. What does this do? Is this back? Play. Back. Stop. It's weird. Is it going to show me the whole... Oh, that's slow motion. Okay. Alright, I don't really know how... Oh, you got some different cameras, which is exciting. I can't seem to figure out why it won't take me back to the start of the delivery. Does this take me back? Huh. Anyway, I give up. I give up using the camera. Alright, Marky Ilham's finishing his over. Australia have got a little bit of a wriggle on, 2 for 44. Come on. It's a little bit frustrating sometimes. They take a while to get going. Oh no, get back, get back. Sometimes you're ready to play and the bowler just doesn't want to bowl. Like now I'm ready and I'm pressing all the buttons and I'm just waiting for this bowler. He's taking his sweet time. Come on, who's this? Who's bowling? It really does take a long time. Alright, what are we going to play here? I do like that shot off the hips. It's just a nice safe single. Oh, I was thinking about 2. Alright, I might look to be a little bit more aggressive in these last few overs. I've got 5 overs to go. And then time to have a good old bowl at England. Darren Goff's on. The Be Angry Yorkshireman. I'm going to hit him straight over his head for 6. Or hopefully hold out. Didn't hold out. It went nowhere. Just a lazy single in the end. Just one. So there's not been much cricket going on around the world lately. We did have the entertaining, well, it's Taylor, he's on 26. We had the entertaining series between the West Indies and England. And then the 3 one-day internationals between Ireland and England as well. Another nice 2. And we are closing in on 50. 2 for 48. Looking for boundaries. Bowl it full, bowl it in the arc. Let's try and hook him for 6. Let's try and get right under it. Oh, looks out. Yeah, that's where you want to do the hook shot. It's been dropped. Oh, what a shocker. Who was that? Probably Phil Tufnell. We haven't seen Tuffers on yet for a bowl. Haven't seen any spin, but that was a shocker. That was an absolute sitter. That's why I didn't really want to do the pull shot. Horribly mistimed. Australia just 2 down. Mark Waugh he's looking for a few extra runs, just the 1 boundary. Oh, that is a beautiful dab. Come on, Mark Waugh, get moving. Probably be 3 here. Game does move very slowly at times. I'm just going to stick with 2. I'm worried about that throw. It's always really accurate as well. It's always right over the bails for the keeper, just to flick them off. Wonder if we can just try and hit a cut shot for 6. Oh, that's nice. It's glorious. It's 4 runs. Australia on fire. 6 overs in, 2 for 55. $29 for Taylor, 17 for Mark Waugh. Will we see Phil Tufnell? And still Mark Elam, hit him for 6. Oh, that was a bit of a miss hit. I think that's going to be out. Oh, safe in the deep. Very safe. Again, apologies. It's just me and you in the commentary. No game sound, which maybe I'll see if the sound is still a bit weird. Let me just test it while I run this too. Oh yeah, the sound is still horrible. It's a real shame because there's some great commentary. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Brian Lara Cricket, it will be a little bit better. And as is told in the 12th man, don't get bitter, get better. Which hopefully the sound gets better in the next video. Come on, Mark Elam. Taking his sweet time. Some medium pace swingers. Very similar, like I said before, to Ian Harvey. Would bowl very, very well in the English conditions. And I do remember him. Might have even been an Australia Day game. Maybe 2002 when England were over. When were they over? Trying to think of the series they were over here. Maybe, yeah, I think 2002 in the one-day internationals, bowling some really, really good spells. Oh, it's in the arc. Oh, it's not gone all the way. Oh, and it's still got 4. Nice 4 signal by the umpire. Must be pretty cold in Melbourne. It was hot. He's got the jacket on. He's got the tie on. He's got the cool hat on. Oh, let's go straight. That looks like a big 6. All the way downtown. Oh no, he's caught on the boundary. Oh, gee, I thought that was into the crowd. Good catch out there in the deep. Who was that? Phil Tufnell. Oh, gee. Couldn't catch anything. Mark Taylor gone for a well-made 34. Bowled by Mark Elam. He's got 1 delivery left. Who's come out to the wicket? It's Steve Waugh. Oh, they've swapped ends, so I like that. That's nice and realistic. Could it be 2 and 2? Oh no, no fielder out there. It's gone for 4 as well. Australia really looking for that 100 runs. I'm not really sure how the opposition are going to bat as well. I don't know how difficult bowling is going to be in the game. or what custom fields will do. Tufnell hasn't had a bowl. He'll probably bowl the 9th over, which means I'll have to find another bowler. Who's this bowling? I'll have a look after this ball. I'll look at the bowling stats. Yeah, that's where we want it. Nicely onto the legs. That's huge. Oh no, it's not huge. That's shanked into the outfield again. Australia looking to press on in these last 3. Look, I can have a look at bowling. Who's been bowling? Goff there, 1.1. Tufnell hasn't been on. I don't know who's going to be their 6th bowler. You'd think they would have swapped it around a little bit, but obviously the AI isn't programmed that way. That's nicely hit into the gap. That could be 4. Or the ball slowing up. Oh, that's over the line. Oh, gee, get a television replay. Get a camera out there. He fielded that from the crowd. That's how far over he was. I'm not going to bother with that replay again because I didn't know how to work it. Alright, 70. Trying to get to... Don't want to hook it. There's a deep fine leg there. What's following me though? It's stuck. Oh, hold on. Oh, what was that? I thought the keeper had missed it. Then I thought it was wide, and in the end I think it was a dot ball. And I missed one. I like the big Crick Info banner on the field as well. So great promotion, Crick Info. Well done. You're still getting some eyes on that banner 21 years later. So there's a really good move to get your advertising into this game. And I'm giving you a little shout out here just because I like your thought process to buy some advertising in a video game that you probably never thought 21, 22 years later would be being recorded and uploaded online for people to watch. Let's give a shout out to all the sponsors I can see out there. Norwich Union, Wilkinson. There's probably Wilkinson Sword, Pony. Oh, they're probably some, maybe they could be fake sponsors. I don't know. Tell me in the comments below. Do you know any of these brands? Have they gone out of business since? Pony looks like something from the Simpsons. A knockoff. It's been a pretty good over for England. They've got a lot of players out there. Smashed out into the deep for 1. Oh, I'm going to go for it. Run fast. Yeah, I knew that was not a great idea. The running's far too slow in this game. But anyway, let's have a quick look at the scorecard. 3 runouts. Mark Waugh is 27. Bevan is on none. The Waugh brothers generally did have a lot of runouts as well. I think there's a video of all of Steve Waugh's runouts in his career, which this Australian guy collected and made. Oh, we finally got the spin on. This might be when the sweep comes into play. I can just see like a backward square leg. I do like the radar down the bottom. That's really helpful as well. Let's see if I can nudge it down there. Oh, no, it's gone straight to him. Get back. She might be looking and thinking, oh, I can hit a 6 every ball. If you play, when I played, I'd score 200 off 10 overs. Well, I do apologise. I haven't played this game for, you know, a legal drinking age. So I am just getting used to it again. Oh, that's out. Cut it straight into his gloves. Gone. Mark Waugh's gone for 27. Tufnell should have come on earlier. He's proving very difficult to hit. I'd like to get down the wicket as well, but you can't seem to leave your crease. So I wonder how you get stumped in this game. I wonder if there are stumpings. I'm not sure. 5 for 72. Why is this his first ball? I'm not going to try and hit a big 6. I'm just trying to push one down the ground for a single. Oh, I thought of 2. Wasn't on. Ian Harvey's come to the crease. Nicknamed the Freak. Have a look at some of his bowling highlights on YouTube. Oh, we've got Michael Bevan. Facing. What if we can sweep a big 6? Is there a deep square? I can't see on the dot. I think it is. Yeah, there is a deep square there. Gee, leave that one. Get inside that. That's a shocker. Definitely a wide. Come on, get the arms up. Oh, how was that a dot ball? Oh, that is ridiculous. That is a dot ball. That was nearly off the pitch. Gee, we're playing test match rules here. I'm just going to send all of mine deep down leg. Was a bit short to sweep. Gee, it's been a good over, but who are they going to bowl for the last over? Tuffy's only got one. Fallen to pieces against the spin. It's like every time Australia goes to India or Sri Lanka. Don't get any runs against the spin. That could be caught. Nope, just behind square. 4-4. Very handy 4 for the Australians. That was a really good over for England. And just one over to go. Who's going to bowl it? Who have they got? Have a look at the bowling figures. The tight over from Tufnell. Have we got any Manhattans or anything else we can do? I do like you can generate the innings as well. You can declare for some reason. Change the order. Have a look at the weather forecast. I tried that before. It goes to a loading screen, so I'm not going to do that now. Let's return to the action. Who's on for a bowl? Who's this? Is it going to tell me or not what they're bowling? Or I've just got to figure it out on my own. I assume it's right. What's happened to his forearms? They've disappeared. Looks like some spin. Let's try and cut him. Oh no, it's out. Top edge. Big top edge. Oh, and a replay. I love it. Alright, it's rank. It's short. It's wide. Oh, and a big top edge into the keeper's gloves. Yes, up goes the finger. Gee, how'd that camera get there? It zoomed in a long way from the boundary. And I can't tell the name on the back of the shirt, but Ian Harvey, the freak, gone for one. Who's this in? Should be Warney. The crowd goes up in cheer at his home ground at the MCG. The crowd are going wild. 100,000 people chanting his name. Warney, Warney, Warney. Shut up, Bill, or the bird gets it. Alright, let's try a little dab. Oh, it's out as well. He's cut it straight to the keeper's gloves again. Oh, Warney's gone for a golden duck in his own game. That is... Oh, and the duck on the screen. The shame. It's a fat duck as well. Gee, Paul Rifle comes in. Oh, if I hadn't skipped it all, it does tell you who comes in. Graham Hick with his off-spinners. Gee, Warney, he's probably going to take 5 for none on this pitch. It's a spitting cobra. What can we do? He's shanked that. That's out as well. Oh, Australia falling to pieces from the spin of Graham Hick. Can't play the spinners at all. Oh, there's another duck. Paul Rifle. In comes... Who's in now? Dale on a hat-trick. Adam Dale. Eight for 77. This looks a very competitive match. Well, we know that's not going to be... It's not going to be quarter wide. Oh, lovely. Tucked around the corner. Get a second run. Why not? Almost could go for a third run. Not going to risk it. Otherwise, that'd bring Glenn McGrath to the crease. I don't see him getting many runs at all. This has been good fun playing through this as well. I haven't played this much of Shane Warne cricket in a long time. Bevan's in. Is that a 6? Or is it behind square for a 4? It's just a single. He needs to get back. Get back, Bevan. Oh, too slow. I thought I'd gone for a boundary. Oh, he's run out. McGrath's going to come in for one delivery. I was too busy worried about the ball going for 6. It's rookie cricket. Don't worry about where the ball's gone. Just run hard. Who's in? Glenn McGrath. He gets to face one ball. Everyone on the leg side for McGrath. What can he do? I wonder if he can hit one over mid-off. I'm going to try and hit one over mid-off. Get it full. Come on. Oh, that is beautiful. Go, Glenn McGrath. Go. No, just a single to finish the innings. Australia 9 for 81. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I do like this little box as well. At the end of the innings, we'll probably need to load. There is the scorecard. Gilchrist 3 run out. Taylor 34, he was the best. Ponting just 5, he was run out. Mark Waugh, he made 27. Steve Waugh run out for 2. Bevan run out for 7. Ian Harvey just the 1. Hick came on, took 3 wickets. Shane Warne for a golden. Rifle for a golden. Bickle and McGrath. McGrath getting 1 run at the end. Australia losing lots of wickets at the end. Let's have a look at the bowling card. Can we look at the bowling card? Where's the bowling card? Or we can't look at the bowling card. Okay. Australia lead by 81. Don't worry about looking at the bowlers. For some reason, it puts you up the top. Taylor, Ponting, plenty of options. Glenn McGrath's going to come on. Now for bowling, it depends what type of bowl you've got. But really, again, there's no shoulder buttons. It's all face buttons. It's just X or square for a normal delivery and circle for a slower ball. And if you want to bowl a little bit of a faster ball, you just tap triangle as the bowler's running in. So not really too much to it. There's Australia 9 for 81. On they come to the field. Gilly's running on. He's excited. Everyone else can't be bothered. They're still full of tea. Here we go. And I'll just leave this default field for now, and I'll change it if I need to. So you press... Well, I'm pressing X. Nothing's happening. Press X, you get your little circle. You move it around. It's pretty loose. I think there's a time limit, and you just press X again when you want to bowl, and then you don't even have to do anything here at the crease. Like, so there's no... I don't know how you'd ever bowl a no ball, unless the game just randomly bowls you a no ball. That's pretty annoying. May have to put somebody in there. It did say that in the tips and tricks as well, that you can just block and run. So I may need to put someone in close. Here's McGrath. Oops, I've accidentally bowled a bouncer. I didn't see it behind the umpire's head. It's okay, it doesn't call any wides anyway. But it's been smashed. Into the deep, just for a single. They're going for 2. Fire it in. X to throw to the wicketkeeper. I think it's on auto, though, so I don't think it really matters what I do. But for some reason, X is throw to the wicketkeeper. You'd think it would be triangle, but it isn't. Okay, let's get... I'm going to try the faster ball. So there we go. Now I'll just tap triangle. Oh, it's a nice block. Are they going to run? Yeah, see, they're running. That's way too... That's annoying. Time to change the field. This could be a very close game. You can bowl the other side. There's your replay. I don't want the replay. Change the field. I think you have to do a custom field. Oh no, that's all I can do. I can't. There's no custom field. Well, that is pretty annoying. Maybe I'll do that. That looks the best. Whoops, I forgot to do a slow ball. I'll do a slow ball next delivery. Maybe you can do a custom field after the power play. Oh, it's nicely blocked, is it? No, they're gonna... Oh, no, they didn't run this time. Alright, what's a slower ball? Let's have a look here. My instruction manual, fast bowler. Circle is a slower ball. So let's do a slower ball. Let's do a full slower ball. Here. It went a little bit wide. But kind of the better the average, the smaller the circle is as well. So if you bowl Mark Taylor, whose average is 99, the circle's massive, which means the ball goes everywhere. So I think that's a pretty accurate representation of the bowlers. So if you're good, you've got a nice small circle. Like Glenn McGrath, he's probably got the smallest circle here in the game. England would like a boundary in this last ball. That's it. This tight field seems to have helped. Oh, so I hope you're enjoying Shane 199 as well if you're watching. England requires 78 to win. Let's Lots of bowling options for the Australians. What's Matt Waugh's average doing at 30? It's better than half the people in the side. Let's go with Paul Rifle. And I think he was a seam bowler. I think just Harvey is a swing bowler. It does take a long time to start. It is something that is frustrating me about this game. Yeah, I don't think the timer runs out. I was trying to let it run out there. In comes Paul Rifle. England look like they're playing a test match. The umpire certainly thinks it's a test match. They've got to get a little bit of a wriggle on in this power play. Let's give him a... I'm going to give him a slow ball bouncer just for fun. Can't seem to start, which is weird. There we go. No slower ball bouncer. Oh, look how low it went. That is amazing. I'm going to buy one of those again. That is so good. That is almost unplayable. That's almost the old double bouncer, which they've now made a no ball. But it's only been a no ball for a couple of years as well. It definitely wasn't a no ball here. I'm going to ball this down leg side a little bit more. That is the perfect delivery. Oh, catch! Oh, it's caught a slip! I don't know how that happened. That is ridiculous. That is so funny. Oh, that went nowhere. What a wicket. On your way. Nick Knight, you're gone. Caught by Taylor at slip. I like how they didn't show a replay. Oh, that was pretty funny. I'm just going to bowl one more of those. I'm not going to bowl them all the time. Because I always think it ruins the game a little bit if you just bowled the same thing over and over again. That's not really very fun. This should probably be a wide. That's off the pitch. That was taken by first slip. Let's try and get one online. Having a good time just figuring out. I like how the game's prompted me to bowl full by sending the circle next to the stubs. Oh, where did that go? I don't even know where the ball went. I lost it in the screen. It came down for the double bounce. Well, I don't understand. Has he been giving LBW? I don't really understand what's happened here. LB? The batsman looks bemused. No, caught Gilchrist. Where's my replay? Oh, it's a bit easier for you to go back. Skip the video pack because I had no idea what happened. All right, let's bowl properly because that's just it's just a little bit rubbish if I bowl that the whole time. Let's try quicker ball. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a boundary for England. Well, it should be. Actually, it might not be. The ball's going very slowly. No, just a nice deep three. The end of the second over. Oh, what do you reckon? Get Warney on next over. Oh, you have to. Get the champ on. Made a golden duck with the ball. Needs to do something with the bat. Oh, was that an edge? How's that? There's no how's that button. It's hard because I can't hear the actual commentary. So I'm just going on what I see. That is the perfect delivery. I think he has edged it. In the corridor of carnage. Yes, up goes the finger. He's getting the stare down from Rifle. And let's look at the scorecard. 3 for 8. Rifle took 3 wickets in that over. Yeah, definitely. McGrath's name should be first. Again, that's really annoying. I don't like that. You can change... I can't change the ball. I had to change it from that menu. Oh, well. That was a bit weird. Let's try this... Let's try this slower ball just for one ball. Again, taking a little bit of time just to get going here. Pressing all the buttons. Nothing is happening. Oh, whoops. Goes behind the umpire's head again. Maybe gives an opportunity for a hook. Oh, that's a rank wide ball. Oh, it's gone through for buys. Gillies missed it. The fine leg was asleep. It's probably rifle. Probably having a drink after that big 3-wicket over. England needed those runs desperately. They're 3 for 10 or 10 for 3 if you live anywhere but Australia, who love to do the score round this way. I'm not really sure why. Glenn McGrath, right on fast. Let's have a slower short ball. This seems to be a lethal ball, the slower short one. Smashed. Got what it deserved. Into the deep, trickles over the rope. Look at the crowd going wild. The crowd were looking a bit flat. Maybe they're starting to come alive. Just put some splotches of colour in. Call that a crowd. 68 off 8 overs. Oh, I do like that little graphic. That's pretty cool. Let's put it in the corridor. Oh no, it went too much leg side. It should be whipped through the leg side for some runs. Oh no, smashed over mid-off. Alright, I'll keep the field up just to make it competitive. I won't change the field this over. I could put everybody back. We're going to stay aggressive. We're going to hunt for a wicket like the Australian teams of the 90s used to do. They would say, don't have anyone out. They would say, look for a wicket with a rank wide ball. It's unlike Glenn McGrath. Yeah, that's been dispatched as well. Slowing up, but it makes the ropes again. Wilkinson sword on full display. Norwich Union. Probably doing a bit better than Norwich United. Bottom, or probably somewhere near the relegation zone. Let's get one right towards the stumps. Oh, it's nicely driven for 4. Gee, England back in form. Glenn McGrath getting the treatment. Oh, it's slowed up. Maybe it rained earlier in the day. It is Melbourne. You get 4 seasons in one day in Melbourne. But it looks like it was a definite 4. There's the pony sign again. Gee, what's Glenn McGrath? How's he going to respond? Oh, yep, there you go. The timer does run out. Flashes. Oh, another good shot. Another 2 runs. You've got to be careful here, or England are going to really get ahead. They only need to be 40 off the first 5. But it's alright. I want to bowl Warren next. Yeah, I'll bowl Warren next. And then I'll put Rifle on the over after. Gee, Glenn McGrath has been taken to town this over. I was wanting to see if there was any Manhattans or any worms in this game, but I don't think there are. I think maybe that came in Cricket 2002. Let's have a look. No, I can't see any. And I must have to change the bot. Oh, here. That's weird that you have to go all the way down here. I do like you can save the game though. So that was really important when you're playing a test match. And you only get to play for an hour before dinner. A test match might take a couple of weeks. Change bowler. Let's get Shane Warne on. Does it tell you how many overs they've bowled either? That might be handy. Where's Harvey? Why is he not the swing bowler? That's a little bit annoying. Wanted him to bowl some swing. I might have to get Steve Waugh to bowl some swing later in the innings. Okay, Shane Warne's coming on. Here he is, the master. Let's set his field. Change the field. Can you have a custom field? Oh, normal, defensive. Oh, no. No custom field. Which, I always thought this game had a custom field, so I might be wrong. I kind of want a fine leg, because I know they sweep a lot. So I may have to go with defensive 2. Alright, so for spin bowlers, leg spin bowlers, X is the leg spin, square is the flipper, circle's the googly. So let's just start it with a nice leggy. And if you press square, that kind of varies the flight. That's a little bit wide. Here's Warney. Seems to be bald in this game. Had a big night the night before. The lads have shaved his head. He's had a couple. Oh, take the stumps. He's had the crease. Take the bails. Oh, gee. Gilchrist, what are you doing? You're asleep. Here's Warney. Bald Warney. It's his own game. They've forgotten to give him hair in his own game. Come on, why can't I bowl? Oh no, bowled it fully. It's alright, let's flight it up. Throw it above the eye line. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's been swept. That's okay, it's another dot. Oh, they ran a single. Snuck a single in. I must say as well, this game does not progress very quickly. Like, if you think back to like Cricket 19, you can get through quite quickly. This game is pretty slow. So it is a great game, but it requires a lot of patience from a dedicated cricket fan. Maybe back in 99 you had a bit more time. But right now I'm feeling that we're closing in on the hour and we've played 13 overs, so we'd be getting some ICC demerit points right now for playing too slowly. I've tried to go my quickest, I really have. Alright, let's try the googly. Let's try a circle, a big googly. It's a bit of a short ball. I don't think he can be stumped, because you can't seem to leave your crease in this game. Oh, he's waited for the googly, but that's okay. Blocked up the boundary, some boring cricket. Even in this T20, even in this 10-10, we're having some slow passages. Alright, let's go with a flipper. I haven't done a flipper yet. That's square. We'll try and get the flipper straight. This is Daryl Cullinan. Perfect Daryl Cullinan ball. When he just give him leggy after leggy and then a big flipper. Poor Daryl Cullinan never knew how to play Warney. Alright, another single out in the deep. I think we're set up for a big finish to this game unless Rifle takes another big bag. Let's just bowl a big leggy, bit fuller. Here it is. Graham Thorpe. What a batsman he was. Oh, it's in the air. And safe. Just another single. So this game is poised. Let's get Rifle back on. McGrath's finished his too. I'm sure if I just return to action, it'll let me choose someone else. Yeah, let's get Rifle in. Poor Rifle. Can't start yet. Can't start. That's okay. Take my time. Oh, that's nice and full. Straight up. Let's get it fast, full and straight. Oh. Whip through. Cut that off. He's over. Oh, he gave up. Where was the dive? Oh, that is some lazy fielding. Who was down there? I'm going to say it's Glenn McGrath. That was some very lazy fielding. He could have just fielded it over the rope like the English did. Alright, poor Rifle. Not happy about being hit for 4. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's get the slower ball out. Slower ball down leg side. Slower ball bouncer. Oh, he's been hit for 4 again. Gee, you need to sort this field out. This looks like being a very close finish. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Stay glued. Need a couple of extra square legs. Yeah, let's do that. Defensive 3. Let's give him a normal bouncer. Fast bouncer. Got lots of field out. Oh, that was hot. Oh, wide. You're kidding. Barely caught one in the Australian innings. Gee, I'd be fuming at the ump. Fuming. 42 off 6. Yeah, it's getting too close for my liking. The great man Shane Warne is going to need to do something here in the next over. Gee, it's a bit of a slash on middle stump. I think this has gone right to the wire. I thought we were all over England after that 3-wicket over. He's going to try that short, slower ball again. It's weird that sometimes you can play the next ball really quickly, and other times the game just seems to make you wait for ages. Is a little bit frustrating. The greatest cricket game of all time. That looks good. Ooh, just a single. Australia happy just for singles. Just singles. We'll get Warren on. And then I might get Steve Waugh on for some swing. Sometimes the slower, the better. Oh, that looks good. Right in the block hole. Just driven for a single. England need 39 off 31. Come on, next delivery. Spending a lot of time waiting. Come on. Oh no. And as well, you end up jamming the buttons and then rushing your delivery. That's alright though. Oh, it's been here 4-6. Oh, that's a disaster. Gee, we need Warney to turn it on here. Come on, Warney, that was a huge over. I don't like this field. Let's change the field. I'm going to have it a bit more normal. Yeah, I'm going to have it like this. We need to cut off a few more singles, I think. We can't just let them get boundary after boundary or single after single. We need to tighten it up. Come on, Warney, you're the master. What can you do? It's your game. Gee, you can't get it forward. Big leggy is coming. Oh, swept away. Not for 4, surely not. But for at least 2. Gee, in real trouble here, the Australians. He's batting so well. Let's look at the scorecard. Graham Hick. Graham Thorpe. The Grahams. The Grahamies. Really putting on a good partnership. I don't really like there's no deep square leg. I'm going to change that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now, I've got to wait till I can actually see the mini-map. There we go. Interchange field. I like normal, but I need... None of the normal fields have a deep square leg, so that's not normal. Almost... Even none of the tight fields have a deep square. I'm going to go with a... I don't really know. Tight one. Yeah, I'll just do that. Get a slip in. There's a man behind, so that should be okay. Should be at most a 2. Here's Warney. Still no hair. There's a big play through the offside. It should just be a single though. So that would be a single even if all the field were back. 31 to win. This game is going down to the wire. Quite a long video, so I apologise if it's a bit long. Hick 27 off 11. What a legend. We've gone with the leg spinner. Oh, it's another sweep. Get down. Yeah, that's tight. We're going to bring Steve Waugh on next over just for some swing. Just for something a bit different. Maybe even Michael Bevan with his Chinaman bowling. I'm going to bowl a googly. I'm going to really try and fox him here. Throw it out. Throw it out. Try and get back in through the gate. Oh, there's a big smash. Get there. Oh, no. Being pulverised. Australia have no answers. Gee, Warren. It's got nothing. Let's try a flipper. You're trying all the variations. You're probably going to know if it's fairly straight. It's the flipper, but... just going to have to bowl it anyway. Oh, it's bowled him. Yes, Warney. Press the triangle. Got the faster delivery going, which is really handy. Here's the replay. He's tried for the big six. He's been clean bowled. Triangle varies your speed and your flight. That is a vital breakthrough for the Australians. On comes the new batsman. Coming onto the field. His team in a pretty good position. Off he goes very slowly. The slow walk. Haven't really watched this animation. The batsman's frozen. And in the non-striker position, he's ready for the single. He still hasn't moved. He's in shock at seeing the star batsman bowled. Alright, let's try another flipper, I think. Let's just do it again. Flipper. Fast flipper. Come on, Warney. Is there a little hint to tell you when you can go? Is there a little... Yeah, there you go. It's that little... Oh, no. Little trigger. I saw the bowler just move before it was ready. It's flat as well. Warney's finished off. At least he did get a wicket. Steve Waugh's going to come on. Let's have a look at the bowling figures. Yeah, Warne 2 overs for 12s. Wasn't too bad. McGrath got hammered. Batting. Who was out? Yep, Hick was out. So it's Thorpe and Ramprakash. We'll change the bowler. We haven't bowled Bickle, but that's okay. We're going to bowl Steve Waugh. Did bowl a lot early in his career. And I'm going to get the field out a little bit. Normal? Yeah, I like that. That seems to cover just about everyone. Okay, for the swing bowler, I haven't really looked at what the swing bowler does. For some reason, this makes no sense. Square, which is your left button, does a straight ball. X does your in swing, and which is your bottom button, and circle does your outswing. I'm going to start with a beautiful outswinger. Doesn't quite make a lot of sense, but it's the way it is. Oh, he's been smashed. Who's out there? Singles are fine. Singles are fine at this stage. Alright, let's try and outswinger again to the right-hander. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm still ready. Let's try and make it a bit quicker. Well, kind of into the arc. It's another single. The swing bowler doesn't really have a slower ball like the fast bowler. But let's see what happens. This could be a terrible idea. I'm going to bowl a straight ball, but a bouncer. And let's see if that's difficult to hit. Could be a terrible idea. Could get smashed for 4 and the game is on the line. One day when I can bowl it, here it is. I reckon there's pretty good. Oh, it just went to the left. Cut away. Should just be a single. I think we're in for a thrilling finish. We're going to get Bickle on. He hasn't bowled yet. Alright, I reckon a big in-swinger here is going to do the job. Big in-swinger. So let's get... There we go. And we'll up the speed. Oh, it came in. It was going to hit leg stump. How did he hit it out there? Another single. England need 22 of 20 deliveries. Alright, what ball am I going to bowl? I'm going to bowl... let's bowl an outswinger. That's probably a bit short. Why did I bowl it there? Want it to be fuller. Oh, it's coming in. Try to bowl the outs. Maybe it swaps to the left-hander. Yeah, maybe the controls don't flip. So he's just going to bowl away. He's just going to bowl to the left of the screen. No matter if it's a left or a right-hander. So that was a bit weird. Would have been nice to know that before. The game didn't swap it around. Alright, very important delivery. Oh, he's been smashed. Hopefully it's a single. Oh, it is just a single. That's very handy indeed. This game is on the line. I'm going to do this. Where's my bowlers? I'm going to bowl Bickle, and then I'm going to bowl Bevan for one, because he bowls those slow left Chinamans. Alright, let's go. I'm going to go back to my slower ball bouncers. See if they'll help me out. 20 needed off 18 balls. This match has been a thriller. Thanks for staying with me the whole way if you have. If you just skip through a bit, fair enough, because the video's long. Oh no! That's terrible. Oh, I pressed it too late. Oh, that's a shocker. That is a... Get it, Gilchrist! Oh, and a bye. And where's the batter going? Oh, that is the worst possible outcome. It's 2 runs and no deliveries. Oh, he's just giving it 1. Did they not get the extra run? Oh, well, there's a bit of a glitch in the game. They didn't get that extra run. That could prove very costly in this game. Very costly indeed, not getting that run. Oh, the animation slowed down. There was a bit of slowdown. This could be my staple, the slower ball bouncer. So we're cranking on into the end of the game. Here's Rampers. Got a few wickets earlier, and we've really struggled for a few wickets after that. Triple wicket over. Oh, he's pulled that. He's put it for 6. No. Oh, that was terrible. Big 6 from the English. Well, a lot of work for Australia to do now. Bevan's going to have to be on top form. Just 12 to win. Stop mucking around and get the ball up there in the block hole. They finally figured out these short ball bouncers. Where's that gone? Just a single. But we can't concede too many of these singles. It's going to be up to Michael Bevan for a big over of spin. Oh, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. This is a slower ball. It's a slower ball coming up. Try and beat him with a slower ball Yorker. Oh, he sat into it. Just another single, but we're trying to get a few dot balls going. Might push one a little bit wide. Oh, that's too wide. The English bowled a few out there. A few wide ones. Yeah. Oh, no. Too wide. Let's try and go full and wide. Just need to not go for a boundary. Where's that gone? Single? Yeah, another single. Gee, I thought 81 would be enough. The English have done a great job. Shows what happens if you haven't played the game in a long time. Shows you're a bit rusty. Alright, let's put that there. Hopefully it's not in the slot, in the half volley slot. Catch. Never seems to just go to the fielder very much. It'll either be halfway or a 6. Alright, we're going to need to send for the man. Michael Bevan, what can he do? And if the spin goes well, I'll probably have to finish with Mark Waugh. I think it's going to have to be down to the spinners. Let's have a look at this field. What field do I want? I need to be aggressive and defensive at the same time. That's probably about as good as it's going to get. Alright, he's a Chinaman bowler, slow left arm. So he's just got an off spinner and an arm ball. So let's just do his off spinner and see if he can produce a miracle for the Aussies. in Melbourne seem to have thrown away this game. Oh, what happened there? Gilchrist missed it. Was it an edge? Or was it buys? That is unbelievable. Did he hit it? I'm looking at the bowling stats. Oh, buys. Why was that buys? Alright, I think we've just got to attack the stumps. Oh, the pressure's on. Oh, that's not bad. That's good, actually. That's really good. At least if the batsman misses it, it should hit the stumps. Oh, it's been hit for 6. Oh, it's game over. England have won. That's a massive 6. Oh dear. Did not see this coming. Have not got my tactics down of this game. That's the end of the match. Thanks. Where'd the umpires go? They were keen to get off. Big night. Umpiring 18 overs. Well, hope you enjoyed some Shane Warne cricket. There'll be some Brian Lara cricket coming later. Hopefully I'll do a little bit better in the next game. But I've had a great time. Is it just going to load back to the main screen? Let's have a look. Man of the match was Graham Hick. Let's have a look at the innings. Let's have a look at... Where was the Australians? There was the Australians, 9 for 81. Lost their way in the middle. Graham Hick took 3 wickets. And then smashed 31 along with Graham Thorpe, who got 29. And... yeah, 3 for 22 for Rifle. But really, Glenn McGrath was expensive as well. And Rifle was expensive in his second over. Oh, if we go the other innings, we can see Hick took 3 for 4. Maybe that was the real difference. And that's the game. You can save it to the memory card, but I'm not going to. And just really, really quickly before you go, I'm going to do a quick start. I'm just going to show you what happens if you generate a game as well. So look, Zimbabwe versus India. I'm actually not going to play as anyone, but maybe I have to. Oh, I'll play as... It doesn't really matter because I'm just going to generate through. I'm just going to show you what I thought was really interesting. It was kind of the first time you could do this in a game. And I cut out that loading screen for you to save a bit of time. Here we go. We can go to the toss. And I'm just going to generate each innings, which is pretty an exciting thing to do if you just wanted to bat in a test match and you didn't want to bowl for 100 overs. You could just skip through, so it doesn't really matter what happens here. Looks like Heath Streak, perhaps, or Grant Flower, Andy Flower, whoever was the Zimbabwean captain at the time. Probably Grant Flower. No, that's fine. And we'll just generate quickly, and then that'll be the end of the video. So thanks. Oh, another loading screen. Alright, so we're on for the start of this game. You can just go straight here and just go generate innings. And it will just tell you what's happened. Which sometimes was great. You could just have matches. So 112, so Zimbabwe did a lot better than I did. Doesn't tell you any bowling figures. But let's see who wins. And we can open with Rennie. Alright, and you can generate through the Indian innings as well. Let's have a quick look. Generate innings. You could sim some of your favourite matches if you wanted to. Let's see what happened. And here is the result. India won by 9 wickets. Mongia man of the match. You can have a quick look at the stats. Mongia and Tendulkar. Let's have a look at the Zimbabwean innings. Not many wickets in the match. 2 for 112. And Mongia and Tendulkar got most of the runs after 9 overs. Looked like 9.4 overs. And there's the match. So thanks for watching today. Hope you enjoyed Shane Warne Cricket 99. And stay tuned for the next video. Brian Lara Cricket 99. Crabman here from Crabman Gaming. Today we are playing Cricket 2000 on the PS1. We've finally advanced to see some actual video footage at the start of the game, although it is quite low quality, but it did fit on a PlayStation 1 disc. And I'm also saying today, Namaste, Maranam, Crabman Hi. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. And welcome to the video. There he is, Shoaib Akhtar. I saw him as well. Let's see if I can recognise any other players. It's quite quick. I can't really. But anyway, welcome to Cricket 2000. And today, luckily for me, it gets to just be a 5-5 match. Now, when I had a little practice run of Cricket 2000, if you check my Twitter page from a few days ago, I did get bowled all out for just a single run. So this game's actually a little bit tricky to pick up and play. So what I am going to do, I don't like to do this too often, but I am going to change it to easy because that made it a little bit easier when I had another practice. And we're going to play a Super 6. And I'm just going to play whichever group it is. So you can actually order the group. I'm not really sure why this happens, but you can pick your top 3. You basically create the knockout yourself. So really, I'm going to be Australia, so I'll play India or England. I'll let the game decide for me. I don't want to play New Zealand again after Shane Warne cricket, and the other group doesn't really matter, but we should probably put someone good in there, and you can continue. And it picks the top 3. I don't really know why it does that, why it doesn't just say pick 6 teams. But I'll be Australia, Super 6. Now it's 5-5. I'll play through the whole tournament. I'll skip all my results if I can, apart from the first game. So India versus the West Indies. No wickets. So the West Indies won. 42 for none. India 27 for none. Cumbly, what was he doing? Playing for a not out. That didn't really help at all. Okay, Australia versus Pakistan. Oh, I see. So you play all 5 teams in there. So let's play Pakistan. Let's have a look. Edit my first 11. What's Gilchrist doing at number 6? Look at his stats. Why is he so terrible? Gilchrist, Ponting. This is a weird 11 here. Where's Michael Bevan? I'll get him in for Lehman. Just for the start, Moody, Shane Lee, Brendan Julian. Tom Moody, gee, they're rating Tom Moody in this game. Simons, Bevan, Stewie Law, Steve Waugh. I feel like we're missing a couple of players, but maybe Damien Martin. I'm gonna leave Stuart Law in there. He never gets to play. Okay, return, continue. All right, and I'll pick Pakistan. I feel like I know this game was actually made by EA as well, so not the same as not Codemasters, which is Brian Lara and Shane Warne cricket. I feel the character models aren't as strong. I don't feel the graphics are as good in this game, but I'll let you decide. At least it's a 5-5 game.
It's a cold day here today, and the pitch is wet.
Well, I think there's every incentive here for the side winning the toss to bowl first and try and take advantage of these conditions.
Just didn't want to talk over the commentators. Richie Beno's actually in this game, so that's pretty exciting. At least this game will only take about 25 minutes. Okay. Alright, Pakistan are batting first, which is good because last time I was all out for 1 run. So maybe this game will last a bit longer. We're going to open with Glenn McGrath. I love how Warney's stats are almost off the chart. Oh, there was no intro to the match. Maybe I accidentally cut it off. I don't really know what happened there. Alright, I realise I actually haven't bowled yet in this game, and I don't have the instructions, so I'm just going to have to figure it out. I don't know why there's a leg slip. Oh, we can do... Oh, it was almost a no ball.
Balanced himself
Oh, that's okay.
perfectly.
At least it wasn't a no ball, but it seems to have gone away. What do I do with fielding? Alright, I'm pressing X. That seems to have gone to the bowler's end. Run him out, run him out. Oh, run out, first ball.
The umpire's given his decision, and he's out.
Oh, Syed Anwar is gone. He actually made 2 runs. It actually didn't give... That's really bizarre. It didn't give Pakistan the runs. You should get 2 runs and a wicket. How weird is that? It cancelled all the runs? Off he goes slowly. This is the slowest, this game's just making me laugh already. I'll press X because I couldn't take it anymore. Alright, no, they did give them 2 runs now. So now they've got the runs. Alright, I can't... Alright, let's have a look at this. This is... Why is it spinning around? It makes me feel... Stop moving! Why is the camera moving? I don't understand. I don't know. I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be bowling from. Am I the pink? I think I'm the pink ball. Yeah, let's do that. I'm really... Why does it spin around? That was so weird. Alright, how do I get back to playing? Oh, I like how they move on the field. That's pretty good. Alright, McGrath's bowling to someone. I didn't see who it was. You can... Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. What happened there? Was that not a no ball? Oh, I don't really know what happened here. Why can't I move my why can't I move where I bowl? That's a little bit strange. I thought it maybe I needed to move it before I press X. So Shane Warne Cricket, you press X to get the circle to come up, and then you need to press X again or another button, face button, to bowl the delivery. Maybe I've just got to move it first. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I love how the batter follows me. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get a full ball. Alright, now I can do the swing. Now I can do the speed. Okay, I'm on this. Oh, I've got no fine leg though. Why is there no fine leg?
The stroke in magnificent style.
Some of the fields in early cricket games are really, really bizarre. Oh, run him out. I don't know why I'm throwing to the bowler's end. No, I didn't. What's Gilly doing? Gilly, what were you doing? Alright, can I... Okay, I need a fine leg. Off spinner field. What about... These fields are strange. Maybe we're still in a power play. I kind of want a fine leg and like a long on. I seem to just have a leg slip. What's this field? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'll just leave it as this. Alright, I still don't really understand. I do like how they run into their new positions. It seems like everyone had to swap over. For some reason, there is a short leg. Catch it, short leg.
He does like that.
Oh, where'd that go? Oh, it's gone all the way to the boundary. Love the sponsors. We've got Pepsi involved. A big sponsor of Pakistan cricket. Vodafone, NatWest, EA. Giving you all a shout out for sponsoring this game. 20 years ago. Pakistan off to a good start. I'm probably never going to get this Pakistani score. Alright, let's try and bowl a bit wider. Alright, you can only press X really to lock it in. Let's bowl it. What looks to be an outswinger. Catch. Gee, having no luck here at all. Alright, let's throw it to Glenn McGrath. Has he got a ball left? Oh, he's done. Oh, we'll save Warney for one more over. Let's get Fleming on. Let's get a Yorker going. Nice big full Yorker. I believe the idea is to get it as close to this line as you can. But as my copy here doesn't have the instructions inside, and the only real instructions I could find online were for the PC version, I'm just going to give it my best go here. I don't think there are a lot of Cricket 2000 videos. Catch that?
Yeah. Class that as a
Yes! I think that was Simons. He's gone. Wasty's gone. 5 off 4. Off he goes really slowly. Really, really slowly indeed. And I'm back. Sorry for the quick break there. Just had to have a little quick pause. Alright, let's get it on that line. Big in swinger. Oh, smash for 6. Or 4.
It's gone to the boundary for 4.
Still struggling to work out what's happening. Yeah, the graphics I think are a bit of a downgrade. I know it's a different publisher, but I much prefer the graphics on Shane Warne, Brian Lara, Cricket 99.
We're straight onto that.
I think the animations are quite poor as well
It's flown right over
from
boundary
what
to
I've
six.
seen. And when I bat as well, you'll see a little bit later in the video, you kind of have to press the buttons really, really early. So let's try a bouncer. I haven't tried a bouncer yet. See what happens. I didn't really even get that close, and he's still been hit for 4. Game's doing me no favours, even playing it on easy. Looks like I'm just... Oh, take the wickets! What's he doing? He's just wandering around. Okay, let's just try and bowl one really, really fast. Bit of an outswinger.
I don't know what was in
Catch.
that line when he went.
Oh, I see. So if you go over that line, the circle seems to go bigger. So I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the game as well. There's not really much online to go off. I've got Cricket 2002 next, which I really like, and I'm quite familiar with that game. But this is just something brand new for me. I never had this game as a kid. This was a game I didn't have. Having Shane Warne Cricket, I didn't really need another cricket game. And then once I got a PlayStation 2, I had Cricket 2002. So can I get some defensive fields now? Or am I still in the power? Or is there just a constant power play? Defensive, I've got 3 out. What about leg spinning? Let's see, leg spin. There's no defensive field for the spinners, which is really strange. Leg spin neutral, everyone in. I don't like it. Medium, very defensive, 3 out. 4 out. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, Warnie's in. I'm not really sure how we're going to bowl a big leggy. Oh, it's slow. Oh, look at that animation. That is terrible. I don't mean to be so negative on a 20-year-old game. However, playing Super International Cricket, that was fun. Playing Brian Lara and Shane Warne Cricket, that was fun. This is, I'm going to say, not very fun. The animations are very strange. Oh, gee.
Here's a glorious shot. Straight through the infield for 4.
Yeah, not a huge fan. The only thing I am a fan of, and hopefully I'm not talking over it the whole time, is Richie Benaud's commentary. So that's really the best part of this game. In comes Warnie. So can I throw it to the bowler's end? Yeah, it seems to be triangle throws to the bowler's end, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. And it's really quite boring just pressing the X button to bowl and then doing your variations here. Let's go a little bit further than the line. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, we're a little way through the video. I don't like to shill too much all the way through the video. However, if you are enjoying it, you can find me on Twitter at Crabman Gaming and my Facebook page at Crabman Gaming. I'll post a picture of this game up as well for you to see the actual PS1 cover.
We're straight onto that.
And if you are enjoying this video, if you could like it, that would be amazing. If you comment, I will do my best to reply. And if you subscribe, that would be amazing. So a big shout out to all of my subscribers currently. We've passed the 500 mark. I have promised you a special, catch that? A special 500 subscriber special video, which will be of my game room. However, I will have to wait a few more days before I can record that video and get that out to you. So please be patient. Someone did comment, when are you doing it? And I said, number 1, I'm actually quite busy this week as I'm recording these videos as well. And number 2, the game room is a big mess. So not something I want to put on camera at the moment. It needs a little bit of a tidy. It's not, there's just a few things around I'm trying to organise, which I feel I've been trying to organise this room for the 2 years I've lived in this house. Is there an appeal button like Super International Cricket? There is not. Yeah, so it's okay. There's just a few things in places I don't really want. But that's okay. I'll get there. And I always say that about my game room. I will get there. It is my game room and study,
Mediocre example of batting.
but at
Would
the
be a
moment,
compliment.
lots of gaming happening in here. So you will get to have a look at what I've got in here. And if there's something that you see that you like in that video, just comment. That's nice and full. Oh, it's been smashed. It's such a weird shot. It's not even a proper shot. If there's something you like, you can comment. I'll do my best to try and play it. But next on the channel, through to the wrong end. Next on the channel is Cricket 2002. That will be followed by Cricket 2004, Ricky Ponting 2005, Ricky Ponting 2007, EA Sports 2007. What else have I got down here? Don Bradman Cricket, Ashes Cricket, Big Bash Boom, and Cricket 19. So plenty there to go through. That is a very loopy delivery. Just taking the 2 wickets. Runs are going to be hard to come by. It's just a very strange game. So thanks for watching it as well. It's been fairly interesting.
That's gone to the
I mean, this is published by EA, so I'm just going to have a look here. Let me have a quick look at the Stacko games. I'm going to get Bevan. He's bowling medium, so that's not even what Michael Bevan was bowling. So yeah, EA did release the next cricket game, which is 2002. So I think they got a lot better refining the game in those 2 years. Bevan, for some reason, bowling left arm mediums, which is weird. And even weirder, the Pakistani batsman has blocked it. Alright, in comes Bevan. Another block for some reason. This could be one of those games as well where sometimes it happens, the worse a bowler is, the better they actually are in the game. Some of these early games, if you picked someone who was an average bowler, a part-timer, or average 99 or never bowled, and they just bowl these impossible to hit swing deliveries. Like, this is just going to be a maiden. This is just really, really bizarre. And he was nowhere near that. How did that get blocked? Oh dear, oh dear. Well, sometimes this is a car crash, a car wreck, but maybe you're slowing down to have a look as you go. He's blocked all 6 deliveries, which is incredible in a 5-5 match.
Looks like a challenging total.
So I feel that I'm in with half a chance of chasing this down, but that was just an absolute close your eyes and throw a dart at a spinning dartboard. That's exactly how I would describe that effort. And who's that trudging off, taking their sweet time? Alright, here's the innings break. So Inzamam, I believe he played out the maiden at the end, batting for a not out. And Bevan, what a star. So we got better as we went, 12, 12, 9 and 9. Just the 1 wicket. Got a run out off the first ball. Alright, now you can see here I've got my directions to hit the ball. And there's a meter. Why did I just block that? And then really there's, I think it's X for a normal hit and circle for a power hit. You can come down the wicket too, which is actually quite nice. Alright, I'll try just a push down the ground.
That is a glorious shot.
That's a good shot. At least that looks like... Oh, 1? Just 1. I actually tried to press the button for 2 there, but maybe the game just thought it was such a silly run, it didn't let me, which is... It's a little bit strange. So you've got to hit this timing button really early, which kind of makes you feel that you're playing the shot. Maybe I've got to keep pressing the X button to run, because I wanted to run 2 there. Might just hit this down the ground. So you've got to time. It's just you've got to time the ball so early, like it's not natural at all. It's like you're timing the ball before the bowler's even bowled it. I'm trying to run 2. Finally, it lets me. Maybe you have to hold it down? I don't know. I just don't know. There are so many questions to this game. I just don't understand what's happening. Let's try... I don't want to play across the line. Nope, nope, get back. What can happen as well, if you hit the ball and you don't press circle to go back, they will just run you out. And they can run you out very, very quickly. I told you this target would be hard. I'm going to try a big hoik into the leg side. Oh, Max.
Nicely.
Hey, if I hit the Max, it's a big 6. Into the fence.
6. Great result from a magnificent shot.
Thanks, Richie. What jacket has he got on today? Has he got the cream, the bone, the white, the off-white, the ivory, or the beige jacket? Who knows? We just don't know what jacket he's wearing. You never know with Richie. You just never know which colour jacket he was going to wear. What a legend. I do miss Richie. Alright, let's try that 6 again. I could almost win this game. Oh, not quite. That's okay, though. Can I just hold down? Ah, I see. If you hold down X, that's what makes you run. I do like that. I do like that indeed. What I did like was, can you see the little meter down the left, the little mini-map of running? It was red if you're out the crease, and it's blue if you're in the crease. So, there are some positives to this game. That should be 4. So I can just hold down the run button. I still liked Super International Cricket's up and down. I liked that running. It was probably the last time that cricket was just released as a full arcade game. And I know they have after, but after that they tried to get really realistic. The batting's going a lot better this time.
It's gone to the boundary.
Definitely not getting bowled out for 1. Just look at those models. They are terrible. And I know we're in the PS1, but the PS1 had been out for 5 years by this point. Even if this was released in 99, they've had 4 years. Oops, nothing happened. Oh, they're going to run me out.
Oh, the credit. That was a splendid delivery.
The keeper was just throwing it back to the bowl. I thought he was trying to run me out. Yeah, they've had 4 years of the PlayStation 1, so that's pretty disappointing.
That is a glorious shot.
And it also seems like it's quite hard to put someone out on the boundary. Let's run again. Alright, let's get blue. There we go. Blue, nice and safe. Yeah, I didn't give myself much hope here, but I seem to have finally figured the game out. Oh, that should be 6. It is. If you get the Max, it looks like a big 6 into the building.
That's 6 right down to the ground.
Thanks, Richie. Marvellous effort, that, Richie. Marvellous commentating. Oh no, that's out. We've lost the wicket. The finger of doom. I couldn't even get it out. Comes around. Mark Waugh's gone. Mark Waugh made 18 runs from 10 balls. I didn't quite see the bottom there. I was too busy trying to figure out what it said. Ricky Ponting's in. Ricky Ponting loves a big 6 first ball. Oh, gee, the meter goes so slowly. No, stay in your crease. Stay in your crease. Well, it's been an entertaining little playthrough. I'm going to say it's not a game that I'm going to be rushing to stick back in the PlayStation. But I've had an entertaining time playing it today. Oh, that was almost a 6.
What a wonderful stroke.
It's a nice 4 down the ground.
That's gone to the boundary. Beautifully timed and 4 runs.
Trying to let you listen to a bit of Richie. I can't quite tell who he's commentating with. Oh, there's a 6.
Perfectly poised for that stroke.
Oh, it's just a 4.
Beautiful stroke. It's gone to the boundary like a rocket.
Alright, Pakistan in real trouble here. We've nearly got the score.
That is a glorious shot.
Run 2. I like how the non-striker waited until his partner was also at the other end before taking off. Don't worry about getting home. Just make sure you only run when your partner runs. Do you know, I might see if there's a block button. Oh, very nice. So you got to get back in the crease because they will try and run you out. Just 4 to win. I mainly wanted to see who was going to bowl next. Look at this field changing. It's actually quite nice. Unnecessary, but nice. And the logo down the bottom. Cricket 2000. I remember when everything was branded 2000. When the millennium was coming along and everything was, it's this 2000, everything is 2000. Sid Vicious, the Millennium Man in WCW. Oh, that's out, Corn Bold. Sid Vicious was the Millennium Man.
I was giving him out.
But it was nothing compared to Y2J, Chris Jericho. A little bit of wrestling in there for you. As you know on the channel, I like lots of wrestling as well. So basically the channel is... Oh, that's out as well. Oh no, the collapse is happening. Oh, Australia, what's happening? Steve Waugh gone for a duck. Caught by Waka Yunus. Maybe I just need to not do the really aggressive shots.
That is a cracking shot.
Oh, that's nice down the ground. Is that the game? It could be. The channel is mostly cricket and wrestling with some other retro games thrown in. Once I get through all my wrestling and cricket, I may play some of my other retro games. It's quite difficult. That is a weird shot. Hope you have enjoyed this video as well. I'm kind of thankful in a way that I could just play a 5-5 and the video be a little bit short. I know it's a lot to ask when some of these videos were over an hour, but a nice half an hour session. Let's run through just for giggles. Get run out. They've actually already won. There's a run out, but we win. That might break the game. Technically, the game should have been over after I ran that too. Stewie Law's going to walk off. That's the game. Mark Waugh 18 off 10. Gilchrist was the star. 20 off just 7 deliveries before the collapse began. Bowling, Wasti, Ahmed, Mushtaq Ahmed, Saklain Mushtaq, 2 for 4. He can be very proud of himself. That is the end.
Off to winning ways in the Super 6.
Now what I might do for you is just simulate a few of the other matches just so you can see some of the scores, and if I can't skip Australia's game, well, that will be the end of the video. I do like that little graphic. Okay, England, South Africa, what's going to happen? Ooh, 26 for none. England, 29 for 1. So the AI does not seem to lose many wickets at all, so they're still playing pretty defensive in a 5-5. India, Pakistan. India, oh, they've gone down with 3 balls to spare. Syed Anwar has got most of the runs. England versus the West Indies. Oh, England win by 6 runs. Shivnarine Shandabul there, 20 not out. Brian Lara just the 5. Nick Knight starring for England. I remember him. Australia versus South Africa. I don't know if I can skip it or not. Let me have a quick look. No, I don't want to. I don't think I can skip it. So we'll leave this as the end of the video anyway. So thanks for watching. You've been watching Crabman Gaming, and tomorrow, or when I release the next video, it might be tomorrow. I don't know. It will be Cricket 2002 on the PS2. So we're moving into the PlayStation 2. Thanks very much for watching. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Crabman here from Crabman Gaming, and today I am playing Cricket 2002. So welcome to all of the returning viewers, and welcome to anybody who is new. So Marinan Crabman, hi, and namaste today. Now I've had a stone cold shocker trying to get this game to work. I think this is about my 9th or 10th attempt to begin. All kinds of problems, but we'll move on. So I'm going to play as Australia today, and I don't know who. I like some of these all-time squads. You got an all-star squad, all-time England, all-time around the world. But I don't know who to play against. England, India. Who ranked number 2? Maybe I'll play number 2. Let's play South Africa. Australia, South Africa, that's a good rivalry. Let's play at Cape Town. Let's play 10 overs. Let's go. Now, I will tell you, let's change the lineup. Let's see who's in for Australia. Hayden War, Ponting. You probably want Gilchrist up the top, to be honest. And Mark War can bat. Or Bevan. Probably get Damien Martin out of there for an all-rounder. Who have we got? Simons. Sorry, Damien Martin. Get Simons in, Bevan. Lots of all-rounders in this side. Oh, Stewie McGill. He's coming in for... Oh, such good swing bowlers in this side as well. Let's... yeah, let's get rid of Simons. Let's just have more bowling. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so welcome. I'll leave the South Africans as they are. Actually, let's have a quick look at their lineup. I don't know if I can change it or not. Gary Kirsten, Herschel Gibbs, Jacques Callis, Darryl Cullinan, Neil McKenzie, Jonty Rhodes, Lance Klausner, Mark Boucher, Nicky Boyer, Sean Pollock, Alan Donald. Here's Bota Dipana, Andre Hall. Yeah, Makai Rantini. Gee, couldn't squeeze into this side. Paul Adams, frog in a blender. There he is as well. But we'll get started in this 10-10 match. Now, interestingly, because I'm playing this on... Oh, they're going to bat. That's annoying. I wanted to bat first. Because I'm playing this on a PS3, you will notice that there is a slight glitch to this game. And what happens is when batsmen go for a run, they actually get stuck in their crease. And I tried this on the PS2 and the running worked fine, but the graphics were a lot worse. So it's upscaled onto the PS3. So I'm just going to go with the PS3 version, and we're going to play a really weird game where all we can do. Listen to Richie.
One-day international between South Africa and Australia. You were out in the middle earlier, Jim. How did the pitch look then?
Thanks, Richie. This pitch is perfect for batting. Hard and true. The ball should come onto the bat perfectly and enable the batsmen to really go for their shots. It could be a long match for the bowlers. I'd bat first out here. Well, that's the state of the pitch. Back to you, Richie.
Well, we went back to Richie, but he didn't say anything. So we're following on from Cricket 2000 on the PlayStation 1, which was absolutely horrible, by the way. Just a terrible game. And then EA produced some much better cricket games. So I've got 2002, 2004. Here's the first ball. I've got, 2002, 2004, and 2007, and they're all really solid games. And then after that, I'll play Ricky Ponting 2005 and 2007 as well, just so you can have a little comparison. Oh, gee, that was pretty good between the games. So very defensive for South Africa for the first two balls of this 10-10. And I don't know, maybe the running will work this time, but I tried 2 or 3 games earlier today and the running didn't work. I actually have a second copy of this game, which I actually found today. How's that? That's close. Oh, he's gone.
The umpire raised his finger.
Yes, Glenn McGrath. I must have pitched on leg. Sorry, I'm trying not to... Oh, I look like I pitched outside leg. Oh, I definitely did. That is not out.
So then,
very stiff.
That's the end of Preston.
I'm also trying not to talk over Richie, but because I'm talking, sometimes I don't hear him talking until it's too late.
With a big round 0 to his name.
Collis is the new batsman.
So it actually says on the back cover, it says insightful commentary by Richie Beno, but I haven't quite figured out who the other fella is commentating as well. But Jacques Callis comes to the crease, test average well over 50. What can he do here? That's sliding down leg a little bit. It's whipped me on the onside. So EA, I think, did a really good job of creating these cricket games on the PS2. I did play this game a lot. This is a game I own. Cricket 2000 I didn't. But I had Shane Warne, and then I had this game here, Cricket 2002. So many, many fond memories. That's why when I had that running glitch earlier, I wasn't really sure what was happening. I wasn't sure why I couldn't run, because I never remember that happening before. This is a very good start. When I played this earlier, I got smashed right from the beginning. Whoops. Here comes Brett Lee.
To begin a new over.
Yeah, so I was talking about a second copy. I was going to try out a second copy. I found it today. I went to second-hand store, and just picked up a couple of games quite cheaply. And I found Cricket 2002, and it actually had who's it got on the cover here? It's an English player. I want to say Michael Vaughan, but I can't tell for sure because there's a big sticker over the top of the face. It had a big scratch in the disc, so it didn't work. So I couldn't see if it was just my copy or maybe it was the emulation. But it tends to be the emulation is the problem. So with Brian Lara, Shane Warne Cricket on the PS1, that had a really strange sound glitch when it was being emulated. So I just don't think everything emulates over perfectly when you're not using the original hardware. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. So you can see the batsman getting stuck. It's taken a while. They just can't get out the crease. Oh, they've made it.
That's the first boundary for you.
Well, they made it for one run. That's more than what happened before. But I just like, it looks really crisp and clear. And obviously this has been upscaled. And I played it on the PS2 and it was, oh, a smash. See you later.
Certainly saw that one early.
Well, he smashed that before with a big smile on his face.
Yeah, it's Richie and someone else. I don't know who else is commentating with him. And this circle as well is really... oh, what happened there? You had to press the same ball. You had to press the same face button, I think. I've just been pressing X a lot. It doesn't really matter, so I'll talk you through the controls. So you can just press any face button to start bowling, and then move your cursor, and then... Oh, it says stop the bowling, OSD meter filling up. Press the X button. Okay. Maybe I was trying to press the same face button. Maybe you should just press X every time. This doesn't really do anything. The face buttons don't do anything. You just change it on the delivery there. So as well for my followers now, I've just settled in. It's been a little bit
That's 10
a little bit
off the
frustrating
over now. It's been a rather
to
expensive
start
over so far.
as well, because it's actually taken me nearly 3.5 hours to get this video started. I did have dinner in between, but spent a lot of time this evening trying to get this one going. That's a beautiful shot.
Stopped
Just
by
a dot
Hayden.
ball. So I have some
So
more.
there was 10 off that over.
Alright, let's keep McGrath on. So I do have some more Hindi for you, which I said I would try and learn as much as I can, or maybe just a little bit more each day. So I have, and you'll have to tell me in the comments whether I perfected this right or not, but it is Kya Chal Raha Hai, and you can tell me your answer to that in the comments below.
McGrath to bowl to Gibbs.
Seems like Full and Straight does a pretty good job. I might not play... Oh, smash, 2 full.
There it goes, right out of the ground. Gibbs absolutely smashed that for 6.
Well, you can't set fields for shots like that. That's brilliant.
I'll tell you what, I'm really enjoying Richie Beno's commentary. I know this almost acts as a kind of time capsule in a way, as Richie sadly
Pushed into the gap.
passed away a few years ago. So he's pushed in the gap. They've managed to just get 1 run, but it's gone to the boundary anyway.
Brought to their feet by that shot.
Fantastic shot there.
It's
He
just
knew it
really,
was
it's
four
kind
as
of
soon as he struck it.
comforting listening to his voice. It just was the voice of
McGrath at
of
the
my
start
childhood
his run.
watching cricket. I know if you're watching from overseas, you might... Oh, that is smashed. You might not have heard Richie too much, but he was really the voice of my childhood growing up watching cricket. Richie Beno, especially his jackets as well.
Start of his run.
You never knew which jacket he was going to wear, the cream, the bone, the ivory, the beige, the white, the off-white. You just didn't know what kind of jacket, what colour. It was a different colour every day for Richie. Oh no, it's a no ball. Oh. It was a good start. That's why I was so surprised with the first over being a maiden. South Africa have gotten into it. I'll change the field next over.
It's straight at Harvey.
Alright, 1 ball left. Herschel Gibbs is doing all the damage for the South Africans, for the Springboks. Nice dot ball. We haven't seen too many singles, so once I push the field out...
Overs are left in the innings.
The captain shouldn't really use up all of his best bowlers' overs at such an early stage of the innings.
Thanks,
We're
we'll get
about to see the
Ian
first
Harvey
bowling
on.
change.
What was I playing before? I was playing a little practice match. It was actually against Scotland, and they just had a team full of swing bowlers, and it was actually really difficult to play the swing bowlers. They're probably the hardest. Oh, I used to have this field all the time. This field, Defend 5, brings back so many memories. I hadn't thought about it until then. I didn't do any field changing before. See, they're really struggling to get the singles. That's the glitch in this game. So there might be some tight overs, but we'll get to play a special game that you can't play any other time, which is almost called no running cricket. It's just going to all be boundaries. Boundaries only. Which is really bizarre. And I thought about playing it on the PS2, but it meant I had to... I did hook up the PS2 to the TV, but I have to unhook it, connect it up to the capture card, change all the settings around, and it just seemed like a big effort. So I thought I'd just leave it. Anyway, it's been a long time into this video to tell you some more of the stats as well. So this is Cricket 2002, released by EA, was released in February of 2002, and I think was released for the PlayStation 1 and PC. Still struggling to get any runs away, and I don't know if you're watching through this middle section, but yes, I might struggle to get one video out a day this week. But I'll definitely get a video out Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday. And then I'll try to fit some more videos in if I can. There definitely won't be one on Wednesday this week if you're watching this as it comes out. Just an extremely busy day Wednesday. There'll be no time to get that one prepared. But plenty more coming your way. Alright, let's change the bowler. Let's go. Let's get Warney on.
Leg spinner Warne. You'll be trying to pitch the ball into the rough.
Alright, we've got a nice feel. Oh, I do like the ball is slightly at an angle for some spin. Oh, gee, it went up quick. That's almost a no ball. It's really strange that they can't run. So unless they get some boundaries, South Africa, their score is not going anywhere. There's Herschel swinging himself around. Oh, hit 6 sixes in and over. Against Dan Van Bunge of the Netherlands. There's a 6. Huge. Take that, Warney, he says. There was the World Cup 2007. Poor Dan Van Bunge of the Netherlands. Smashed for 6 sixes by Herschel Gibbs. We'll try a flipper. Oh, nice.
There should be some runs here.
Yeah, Richie, sadly there's not. There's glitch in this game. No running allowed. This is just what we call boundary cricket. So I did play cricket as well today, which went really well. We were missing 3 of our top batsmen. They couldn't play today, and we were playing a fairly good side, so I was a little bit worried, and we snuck a total up into the mid 140s. Is that out?
It'll drop safely.
Double. And Crabman himself, or me, went out to bat. Team in a bit of trouble. 6 for 99, and scratched around for 22 not out. So that was pretty good. Helped the team out. Got into the mid 140s, and they had a pretty good batting lineup. Oh, catch that! That's 6. That's huge.
Right out of the ground. He picked that up beautifully.
Don't worry about any singles, it's boundaries all the way. Look at the stats. Full boundaries. 35, I managed to get 1 single. He's got all the runs. That's the weirdest scorecard I've ever seen. Look at that. Every run has been Herschel Gibbs. And opening bowler took 4 wickets, so that was really good. And then I managed to come on for a bowl and get 2 for 8 in my over. And then that was it. And I was on a hat-trick. And then in the next over, the next bowler took the final wicket. So no chance to get the hat-trick, which would have been pretty special. But a good win by about 70 runs. So marching on, team's doing well. So I'll keep you updated how that is going each week. But it was nice to have a bat and a bowl today. Usually the team's been so strong, I've just been having a bowl. But, you know, can swing the bat around as well. Alright, I will let you know all the cricket games I've got coming up as well. Because I've mentioned EA and then Ricky Ponting 2005, 2007. Then I have also got International Cricket 2009. Although that is on the Xbox 360, so if that doesn't work on the Xbox One, I won't be able to play that. I thought almost all 360 games were backwards compatible, but I found out they're not. So I'll have to give it a shot if it doesn't work. I actually found Cricket 2010 today. Let me just find it here. Oh, it's called International Cricket 2010. I did have this once upon a time, but I don't know what happened to it. I must have sold it. I did sell a lot of my PS3 games to get my PS4. Because at the time, I didn't have a lot of money to get the PS4, and I really wanted to get a PS4. So,
South Africa,
kind of sadly, in retrospect, I sold a bunch of my PS3 games. But I was also happy because I got a PS4 on launch day, so that was pretty cool. Despite not having a ton of cash at the time, I still managed to get a PS4 and FIFA 14, and I had Resogun on the PS Plus, so that was good fun to play.
For the closing stages of the
Alright, let's see who else we can bowl. Have we bowled Brett Lee? Yeah, he opened the bowling. I've bowled Bourne, bowled Harvey. I'm going to bowl Bevan.
Is coming into the attack for McGill.
Now, hopefully this isn't as bad as Shea Moore 99, where kept giving up buys. Gilchrist is too good for that. And I think if you go into that circle part at the end, it's a no ball. Maybe I'll check is there. Tells me more about bowling on page 8. Oh, actually there was some more... yeah, the face buttons do actually do more. Whoops. Maybe I should have looked at the bowling page a little bit earlier. There was just like a general shortcut page. I thought that was all the controls. So I've actually been bowling a lot of stock balls. Alright, balls down the ground. So for a spinner, now leg spinner, X and square a normal delivery, circle's googly, and triangle is a flipper. So let's try a googly. I take it it'll be classed as a leg spinner because you're left armour. So let's try googly. Oh no, wrong. Oh, catch. Oh, it's 4.
Drive to perfection.
Well, you can't afford to have it.
South Africa not keen on losing many wickets. Herschel Gibbs, how many? I think he's still got all the runs. Let's try a flipper. So let's try a triangle. Oh, get straight. It's quite How's that? That's gone. That's plum. Get the finger up, ump. Yes, that's out. Got him. Yes. On your way. Tell your story walking. That's pitched outside leg as well. That is shocking. No DRS back in 2002. Herschel Gibbs on his way. LBW. Michael Bevan. Gee, umpires. Back then. No arguing. It's been done in with the flipper. I still think Herschel Gibbs has got all the runs. Yeah, I think he has. Can you not check the score? Oh, you can here. Okay. Stats. Scorecard.
Let's take a look at how the innings has gone
Yeah,
so
Gibbs,
far.
all the runs. Callis. None of 17 deliveries. Yeah, he's known to... Oh, Daryl Cullinan. Shane Warne's bunny. He used to get him out with a flipper all the time. This is interesting when you can't...
For South Africa.
When you can't change the... when you can't get singles. Let's give Steve Waugh. Let's just rotate through these bowlers. Give everybody a bowl. Swing bowler. So very straightforward. I didn't work this out before, but X for an outswinger, circle for an in-swinger. So let's get an outswinger going. Glorious outie. Let's get that seam nice and bowled up right. And I think the swing bowlers are... Oh, they got a run. Callis is off the mark. If that was Callis on strike. Oh no, Callis is on strike now. They swapped over. Alright, let's go in. Let's go big innie. Get in. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that is a shocker. That was a no ball as well. Oh, it's 5 no balls. Oh no. It's so bad that Fine Legs got the ball. And indeed today, I'll tell you a funny story about a no ball. So opening bowler was on a hat trick, and then the guy came out for the hat trick ball. And so I went to field at... Oh, bowled him, yes, clean him right up.
Wall has got the wicket.
Too late now. It went straight through the gate.
Sharks Callis, none of 20. So he's on a hat trick, and so I decided to field it silly mid off for the hat trick ball off the pace bowler. And it still looked like a pretty good batsman coming in. But I thought it's okay. He won't try and smash the hat trick ball. And he didn't. The ball landed off the pitch for a no ball. So what that meant was it was a free hit, and the field wasn't allowed to change. So I was stuck at silly mid off for a free hit off a pretty good batter. So I wasn't really very impressed. Yeah, this single glitch is getting a little bit annoying, but hopefully in Cricket 2004 there won't be any glitches. I thought it might go away. Let's get this really slow. Oh, hooping in. Smash, he's caught! Oh, on the boundary. No run again though. This is boundary cricket, that's what we're playing today. Might have to get Warney on for another over. You have to bowl Warn 2 overs, surely. More blocking. There's just the one batsman with runs. Just Herschel Gibbs. Everyone else struggling to find the boundary. Neil Mackenzie's in. Should we try hooping any? Outie. Let's try an outie. I quite like this circle's not very easy to control as well. So it makes it quite realistic. You can't just bowl... I mean, you kind of can bowl Yorker after Yorker, but if you want to...
A very good over. Only one offered in the end.
If you want to put it on the exact same spot every time, it's actually really hard to do. And I do like the worse your bowling average is, the bigger the circle as well. So here's Warney. Let's bowl Warney. Let's bowl a flipper for Warney. So, gee, that's all right. Oh, that's a big flipper. Still can't run, which is a little bit frustrating for the South Africans. Imagine a game like this in real life. Like, there was no running allowed. It was just boundaries only. Some people would love that. Some people would absolutely love a game where you couldn't run. So still nothing for that as well. So it's going to produce a very interesting scorecard and quite a low score for South Africa. But also maybe a hopefully an easier chase for me. So it can be a more reasonable length of video. It's a very interesting glitch. I read up online. I tried to research more about it, and the only kind of information I could find was somebody who was playing the game on an emulator, as in maybe this is the kind of... Maybe the PS3 is the same kind of emulator, but it's just in the official system. So maybe any emulation of this game, it struggles. And I haven't even mentioned one of my most interesting facts, which I actually meant to mention at the start of this video as well. So when so the original PlayStation games, they all came on black discs, and then when the PS2 came around, most games were on silver discs, but some games, mainly a lot of the, not mainly, but a lot of the earlier games came on a... Gone! Stumped him! Yes!
Very smartly stumped by the keeper.
Great wicket keeping. He had the bails off in an instant.
His leg's in. That's some strange animation. He should be down the pitch.
Cullinan.
Daryl Cullinan's gone. Oh, Warney's bunny. Let's watch an action replay. Down he goes. We can do this as well. L2 a couple of... You didn't want the aerial cam. Didn't want ball cam either. Action cam. I'm making a right mess. Oh, let's have a look from side on. Gilchrist taking the bails off. Boom. There we go. Stumps out of the ground. Under 10 style. Love it. All right, return to match.
The spinners can often slow the scoring rate, so now would be a
All right, look at these bowling figures. I didn't want to spoil it.
Here are the bowling figures
Oh,
for
I
Australia.
reckon...
Has completed his allotted overs
I reckon
with
Stewie McGill's got to come on for the last one.
1 maidens, 1 for 12.
Oh, so talking about purple discs and silver discs. So the reason you might find some of these purple discs is that the silver discs are actually DVDs, because the PlayStation 2 was obviously a DVD player. So if a game required obviously more than about 700 megabytes worth of space that a CD could hold, it was on a silver disc, and so it was on a silver DVD disc. And if a game was under 700 megabytes, it could fit onto like a CD, and then it would be a little bit cheaper to produce. So that's where you got the purple discs from. So it's probably a couple of percent, 1, 2, 3% of PlayStation 2 games that are on purple discs. There's not many of them at all, but you'll find games that were released in 2001, 2002, and maybe if they're like sports titles, they didn't have a lot of full motion video, they could still fit onto a CD. So maybe that kept costs down. So Cricket 2002, that is a purple disc. And do you know what? In between deliveries, sorry if you hear me rattling around, I might have a quick look at 2004. Oh, there's no game in it. Where's the game? Oh, shocking. I don't know where. That did not help me at all. I do have another copy of Cricket 2004. That was a huge 6. Wasn't concentrating. Mackenzie, someone else has finally got some runs. Oh, I meant to bowl a flipper. That's in the air. Catch that one. Oh, great stop. No boundary cricket. We've done really well not to bowl some wides. You'll see in the second innings, well, maybe... The umpires are really, really strict on wides in this game as well, especially on the offside. There were some particularly harsh wides. Oh, that's stumped as well. Gillies whipped the bails off. That's the end of the innings. I'm going to try and find this other copy of Cricket 2004. Just give me 2 seconds as they walk off.
Stumping by the wicket-keeper. That's an appalling total for South Africa.
South Africa will be disappointed with that total. They really should have made more. The bowlers gave little away, and they really made the batsmen work for their runs.
Alright, I'm back. Strangely, both copies of Cricket 2004, discs are missing. We'll have to track that down before tomorrow's video, or video the day after. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the statistics. There was the scorecard. Kirsten, a duck, pitched outside leg. Gibbs, 39, well batted, pitched outside leg, LBW. Callis bowled for a 20-ball duck. Cullinan a duck from Nemesis Warne. Mackenzie 6, Rhodes none, Klusner none. Not many contributors there on the scorecard. Callis, what was he doing? No idea. Bowling, very tight. War, 1 for 1 from 1. Bevan, 1 for 4 from 1. Harvey, a wicket, no, just 1 over for none for none. Warren, 2 overs, 1 for 12. Lee, 1 over, none for 10. McGill, 2 overs, 1 for 6. McGrath, 2 overs, 1 for 15. All right, let's see what happens here batting.
Donald has the new ball for South Africa.
Alan Donald, my most famous memory of Alan Donald is the semi-final of the 99 World Cup, Australia-South Africa, where Alan Donald had a brain melt and forgot how to run and cost South Africa a place in the final, in the tied match, 213 each. Australia actually won. It was a weird rule. Australia won because they had a higher run rate, because they were bowled out in 49.1 overs. South Africa were all out in
That's the first boundary.
49.4 overs. I think there was still 2 balls to go. At least there's a nice boundary. You can see you can't run. What I do like about this game compared to, say, a Shane Warne, where I kept getting run out, is you can see it says 1 run available. So if I could run, that would be amazing, but I can't run. But when I played it on the PS2, it was really handy to get a couple of runs. Alright, let's go down the pitch. Not down the pitch, I meant down the ground. Oh, I've shanked it.
It's gone high in the air. That was really well judged. It went a long way up.
An early wicket like that can really put the pressure on the batting team.
Hayden goes for only 8.
Beautiful commentary by Richie. I'm trying not to talk over Richie as much as I can. Apologies if I do. Oh, big swing. Alan Donald. A.A. Donald. Oh, that's close. That's plumb. That is gone. He's missed that. He's missed a straight one. Steve Smith style. Shuffled across and missed the ball. Oh, you can't get much plumber than that. That is gone. Ponting for 2.
So then, that's the end of Ponting. 8.
Wasn't even trying to smash that.
Over for Australia.
Australia will be looking to blast away from the start with fielding restrictions in place.
Thanks, whoever you are.
The new batsman won't have to face just yet. The run rate stands.
Gilchrist. I was just trying to push that through the onside as well. Wasn't trying to smash it. Although caressing is really going to do me no favours when you can't get any singles in the game. No running allowed. There's no running cricket. The short ball's good. Oh, that's huge! Into the crowd. Crowd are looking pretty good too. They were pretty flat and Shane Warne. Cricket 2000 I've tried to block out of my memory. That game was horrible. So horrible. It's up as just an archive piece only. Not to ever play again. If I didn't quite like collecting and displaying games, I would probably just chuck it in the bin. Can I... Is there any way I can get this thing to run? Go. Go. Oh,
That takes him
no.
to double figures.
Oh, I forgot to talk about the other cricket games as well. Not that... Oh, what's block? Nice, very nice. I have Ashes... Oh yeah, let's talk about Ashes 2010. So I'll have to play that. I found that today. Some of you are asking where I get my games from, because I have quite a lot of games. And some people are asking, oh, can you get them online? Where do you get them? Very few games I actually buy online. Sometimes I go on trading sites, you know, Facebook Marketplace or whatever you have on your local area. You know, your local version of Craigslist. We don't have that here, but we have one called Gumtree. I'll find things off there. Second-hand stores, like thrift stores, like pawn shops. Ooh, that was close. Should have come down the wicket.
Overs are left in the innings.
I'll have a look. And very rarely will I ever order something online. Generally, if I just can't get it anywhere else and it's something I'm really keen on owning. Well, that could be 4. Come on. Or it's none. Oh, it's none. So very few games I really buy online. It used to be quite hard to get a few games here, so I did used to import quite a few from the UK, but don't need to do that anymore. The bat's disappeared. Where's his bat? That used to be a really good shot, I remember. Oh, it's none. He's over the boundary. It's 4. Oh, gee. Gave me nothing. That was always a really good shot. The back foot cut shot was always really very powerful. Oh, no. The bat's disappeared again. Thought I better block it. 151 kilometres an hour. Who's this bowling? Pollock? Didn't think he was that quick. But it was, oh, it's Alan Donald again. Yes, White Lightning. Alan Donald. That was his nickname. Don't know if that's at a very... oh, what a catch! What a screamer! He's gone! Jeez, South Africa in with it. It's a shot here. Big dive. That must be Jonty Rhodes, surely. Oh no, Nicky Boye.
That's the end of war.
Gee, in a little bit of trouble here, Australia. I thought I was going to coast to this score. Did pretty well in the warm-up. There we go. Have some of that.
That's the first boundary for war.
Is that Steve Waugh in? Yeah, Steve Waugh. Oh no, the bat's disappeared. Oh no, too early on the shot. That's terrible. It's gone. Oh, what a catch for the bowler. What a caught and bowled.
He took a great catch there. The batsman will be...
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
Ball goes for only 4.
Oh, I've got a slightly longer tail as well.
In the innings.
Still only need 27 to win. Just need to be sensible.
Begin a new over. The required
It is
run
quite
rate
hard.
is around 3 and over.
I'd say it's quite hard not being able to get singles because you're almost always having to hit the slog button. I haven't really talked to you about the batting very much, but
He was well over the top of the ball.
you know, really, your back foot shots are your triangle button. Your front foot shots are your X button. You can play no shot with square. I'm not really sure how often you need to do that. L1 is your power boost, and I feel like I'm power boosting a lot. You can run down the wicket as well, so I might run down the wicket. There you go, just play that into the
Fielder will cut that off.
leg side, but I still can't run. It's no run cricket. Oh no, he's ace crease. Oh gee, I thought he was going to be run out. That would be the irony where you can't run and someone gets run out. I'm just going to try and hit this square for 6. Oh, shanked it. It's a miss hit. Sean Pollock's in. Gee, he did a good job captaining South Africa. Oh, the bat's gone. Let's dance down the wicket. Oh, he wanted some. Slower ball, 102 kilometers an hour. I do like how the AI are mixing the deliveries up. If that was a full strength ball, a full speed ball, that was going for 6. Oh, this is... Oh, what's happening here?
Stopped by Donald.
Oh, good stop. Good fielding, good animations in this game. No wonder this game was so good. Interesting to see the advertising as well. Which brands are still in business? Oh, that was in the slot. Cricket 365. Interesting. HB Studios. ING.
He just leant into it and stroked it to the boundary.
Feeler. Yeah, they're still going.
There was 8 off that over.
19 to win. Lance Klusner to Michael Bevan. He was the one not out in that
3 and over.
famous match between Australia and South Africa. The over started with 9 runs to win, 6 balls left, and Klusner was on strike. And the first 2 balls he absolutely smashed to the boundary. Then there was a near run out in the 3rd ball, and then the 4th ball. I think the 4th ball was the run out. Oh, that's big. Oh, it's not even a 6.
Chance to move there.
What a good placement. No one at home, over the top for 4.
I haven't even got to the end of the video either. Then I mean, my games. I found cricket on the Wii as well. That game is horrible. That game could be worse than Cricket 2000. So when I get to it, I'm going to hook the Wii up, have a waggle around, and play cricket on the Wii for the first time in about 10 years. I remember getting it, and it was expensive. I bought it. I bought it full price. Terrible idea, and it was horrible. It was. I didn't have a PS3 at the time. The only console I had was a Wii, and I wanted a cricket game on it, and it is just awful. And I'm just remembering it from 10 years ago as well. I played it maybe even 11 years ago. I think it came out in 2009. Not out. I just remember it being very bad. So we'll give that a go in a few days. I don't know where I'm going to slot that in. I think that comes after Ricky Ponting 2007, and I think it was released in 2009. So if I can't get Ashes 2009 to work, I'll slot it in around there. I'll probably slot it in around there anyway. Let's try and hook this for 6. Oh, big.
Fantastic strike. That went a long
I'll say big.
way
I don't think it
back
just went
in
over the
stand.
rope.
Great strike. It looked
And then
like
Don
6
Bradman
the
cricket,
moment it
Ashes
struck.
cricket, and cricket 19. We're going to finish it off 5 to win. Hope you've enjoyed the video today as well. We're just going through all these cricket videos. It's been an absolute so much fun. The bat's gone.
Fairly comfortable. 1 and over.
Oh no, oh,
That was
I
quite
forgot to
nasty.
press a button. I was too distracted by the bat disappearing. And then trying to remember that it was... Oh, it's Daryl Cullinan on. I thought it was Nicky Boyer having a bowl. I don't remember Daryl Cullinan bowling much. Big
There it
sweep.
goes.
4.
Gilchrist has now moved into the 20s.
and I know I might get stumped, but to try and win the match,
49.
I'm going to try and... Oh, no, that's it. Oh, I was going to try and dance down the pitch to win the game. That's the end of the game. What a magnificent game of no-run cricket. It was just boundaries all the way. I hope Cricket 2004 will
To sum up
be
then,
better.
Australia win by 6 wickets.
Oh, magnificent. At least they won as well.
Well,
Let's have a look at the Australian
look at the
scorecard. Hayden, 8 off 3 balls. Gilchrist not out, 22. Ducks for Ponting. He was plum. Mark Ward, duck. Corton, oh, where was the Corton bowled? Oh, that was Steve Waugh for 4. That was an excellent catch. Donald took 4 wickets. He was rampant. Bevan not out, 14. Didn't have to rely on anyone else too much.
For South Africa.
Cullinan, why was he bowling? Klusner.
None overs, no wicket for 5.
I do like Richie tells you as well what's going on. So it must have been a no ball as well, because we got 5 runs for it. Let's have a look. Let's look at the scorecard. Whoops.
Well,
Scorecard.
let's take a look at the scorecard.
Oh, weird. I don't understand. Anyway, what I do like in these games too is we got the Manhattan going as well, so you can see the South African Manhattan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maidens in a 10-over game, and Australia losing some wickets early, and you can compare it as well, which is pretty cool, and then you can switch them over. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that anywhere else. The run rate, which is it's okay. The problem is, like, you don't need that run rate up to 36. You probably want to cap that at, I don't know, 12 or 16, and anything more than that, just have the graph at the top, because that's really a bit of a waste of a graph. And I do like the worm as well. Again, it's a bit annoying it doesn't adjust to the score that you're at, but I like it. You can do the spider, so let's do innings 1. Australia, there's Hayden, Gilly, Ponting. I was a little bit all around the wicket. I do like the wagon wheel as well. I was actually
Let's take a
looking
look at the
for,
scorecard. These
yeah,
are the
Donald's
bowling
figures.
Cullinan has bowled none overs. no
Yes,
wicket
this
for
happens as
5.
well. The bowling is not in the right order. So Donald should be first. Should be Donald, Pollock, Klusner, then Cullinan. So, yeah, that always frustrated me. I didn't pick that up in the Australian innings. So, obviously, Glenn McGrath should be first, but it goes in the batting order. That's a little bit annoying. But anyway, Australia win by 6 wickets. So, thanks very much for watching today. Stay tuned. Might be tomorrow, might be the day after for Cricket 2004. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here. Today we are playing Cricket 2004. I'm actually playing this for the second time. First time I played this, didn't quite get a plan, but we're back again. Here's another exciting video introduction. On the first video, Cricket 2000 actually had some video footage, but for 2002 and 2004, is practicing animations of the game. And like I said in 2002, that had a purple disc, so that was just on a CD, and Cricket 2004 has made it to a silver disc, so a 4.7 gigabyte silver PS2 disc. Here is Cricket 2004, and today what we're going to do is we're going to play as the All-Stars, and we're going to play a T10 against Australia. So thank you to all my returning subscribers if you're watching, and namaste and welcome to any new viewers to the videos. I cut out the loading screen, hopefully I remembered to do that, that's pretty boring. And I've got something new for you today, which is Aap Kazan Hain, and you can reply in the comments down below. Now I'm going to go to the start, which is kind of going to spoil it a bit, because I'm showing you all the teams. I think this cricket game has more teams in it than any other cricket game ever. Check out this many teams. I'm going to go really, really quickly. All-Stars, Australia, Bangladesh, Border. I don't know where that's from. Canada, Canterbury, Derbyshire, Durham, England, Essex. So there's some English counties here. Gauteng. I don't know where that is. Maybe, I don't know. Glamorgan, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, India, Kent, Kenya, Lancashire, Leicestershire, Middlesex, minor counties, Namibia, Netherlands, Namibia were in the 2003 World Cup, New South Wales, New Zealand, Northamptonshire, Northern Districts, I think that's New Zealand, Nottinghamshire, Pakistan, Queensland, Somerset, South Africa, South Australia, Sri Lanka, Surrey, Sussex, Tasmania, Trinidad, Victoria, Warwickshire, West Indies, Western Australia, Worcestershire, like the sauce, Zimbabwe, Australia A, India A, Pakistan A, South Africa A, West Indies A, Chairman's 11, which used to play the visiting team to Australia at the start of every Australian summer at Lilac Hill, out in the northern suburbs of Perth, out near Midland. The B President's 11, the Duke's 11, Governor's 11, Minister's 11, Vice Chancellor's 11, and we're back to the All-Stars. So incredible that the game has that many teams. It's awesome. And they'll have officially licensed players as well, which is cool. All right, let's start. It's enough of me waffling, and let's play. If we're playing at the All-Stars, let's play at... Oh, let's play in India, come on. Oh, look, miscellaneous. Dhaka, Sharjah. They're really the two. Otherwise, you've got all the countries here. New Zealand, Pakistan, South Africa, Sri Lanka. I like the little geography as well, just to help anyone who's not great with geography. Show people where they are, England and Wales. Let's go in India. What have we got? Bangalore, Mumbai, Kolkata, New Delhi, Chennai, Pune, Bangalore, Mumbai. We're back to the start, aren't we? Let's go with... I'm going to go with Delhi because my friend from cricket, he's from Delhi. So we'll pick Delhi. All right, let's go normal, sunny. No, let's make it nighttime. That's more fun. Oh, I can't. Maybe Delhi don't have any lights. It can be, no, hot. Where's hot? Let's just have warm. 10 overs, that'll do. Now what I'm going to do as well is, oh no.
Welcome to this one-day match between the All-Stars and Australia at Delhi.
Okay, I'm trying my best not to talk over Ricky, but I'll take all the Australians out because we're playing Australia. So let's get Raul Dravid in. Bevan, probably Jacques Callis is probably his replacement. Glenn McGrath. Who are we going to get in? Well, let's get Harbhajan Singh in. Abdul Razak is fast. Do like another spinner in the team. He's much better batter than Shane Bond. We've got Mutai Mullaridharan. Pollock. Yeah, Pollock should be the opening bowler. How do we do that? Yeah, that looks good. Gilchrist. Actually, swap them over. Probably want Gilchrist. Oh no, we need to take Gilchrist out. I might make I might get Chris Cairns in because he can bowl some medium pace as well. Is he medium or medium fast in this? So he's medium fast. So we'll need to make Andy Flower the keeper. Here we go. Let's open with Tendulkar, Jayasuriya. Oh, I know I want Dravid. Let's get Lara at 3. Sorry, Dravid, you have to have 4, 5. Cairns, Pollock. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's go with that team. Let's begin. Did we do a toss?
The outcome is that Australia won the toss and elected to bat first. Well,
Okay.
That's an interesting decision. We'll have to wait and see if it was the right one. We have a great day here for cricket today, hot and dry.
Alright, nice panning shot of the crowd.
Jim
Beautiful.
Maxwell is with me in the commentary box for this game. You had a look at the pitch a little earlier, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, Richie, if the batsmen play sensibly, there are some big scores to be had out here. For the seam bowlers, there won't be any great movement in this pitch, but there might be just enough if they can keep the ball in the right place. There could be some spin from the start, and as the match progresses, the ball will begin to turn a lot more. Well, that's the state of the pitch. Back to you, Richie.
The teams are making their way onto the pitch, and the crowd is giving them a warm welcome.
Alright, we're out to field first. Some interesting character models here. Number 1 looks like Sachin. And out come the Australians to bat. Has it gone through the lineup?
Take a look at the teams. Here's the lineup for the All-Stars. Tendulkar, Jayasuriya, Lara, Cummins, Dravid, Flower, Cairns, Pollock, Harbhajan Singh, Muralitharan and Bond. And here's the lineup for Australia. Gilchrist, Hayden, Ponting, Martin, Glynn, Bevan, Simon, Hogg, Lee, Gillespie and McGrath.
taking middle. Let me get the bowling up here. Here it is.
Start their innings.
Alright, just getting my instructions ready. I didn't actually do any bowling, but I assume it's pretty similar. I've got my medium to fast bowler, so X is a normal delivery, triangle's a slower ball, and square's a leg cutter, and circle's an off cutter. Let's just try a normal delivery. Oh, a nice small circle here. Do like this meter. Let's try and hit the seam. How quick does it fill up? Oh, not too bad. That's a good beginning. Now I know you got Richie Benno commentating, but I don't know who Jim Maxwell is. Maybe I'm seem really strange that I don't know who he is, but I don't remember him at all. I was trying to figure out who the commentator was for ages, and I think Cricket 2002. I think he was on there as well. Oh, big six!
Got hold of that one. Out of the ground. That's the first boundary for...
Oh, look at the crowd.
A long way. Great to watch for the neutral, but the bowler...
Love the ump's mustache. He's put on a few pounds since his playing days. That shirt is stretched tight. Look how short the ump is. Shane Bond, very quick bowler indeed. Alright, anything else I can do here? No, not really. Alright, he's just... Let's maybe try a Yorker this time. Get it right up there in the block hole. Oh, I see what that is on the left. It's how many balls you've bowled in the over. You got 2 balls there. Oh, he's been smashed again!
Big hit. It's 6. Gilchrist takes his score to 12.
Another one of those, and this bowler could be out of the attack.
Oh, look at his guts. Look at him. I assume this is an umpire, a former player. Let himself go a little bit. Don't know if we need this slip. Let's try a slower ball. There should be a slower ball. Let's try it just slightly outside. A bit wide. Now in Cricket 2002, they were very, very strict on the wides.
It was a no ball by...
A no ball! Oh, how did that happen?
Too many no balls in one-day cricket.
Oh, well, there's no free hits back in 2004. So it should be safe to jam one up here. Is it Matty Hayden opening the batting with Gilchrist? Oh, no ball.
Bond to Hayden.
Gee, this is a terrible start. 3 overs, done for 14. Let's just get it right up there. Quick. That's better.
It's straight for Cullis.
Nice dot ball. Now, I was explaining before, I did play this same game, but I was batting as the All-Stars, and then I tried to leave a ball, and then once I left the ball, I pressed like square to leave the ball, and then after that, every single shot I played, they just played a defensive shot. It didn't matter if I played... Oh, again, stop bowling there.
Over the rope. 6 runs off on. Hardly seemed to hit that, yet it sailed over the ropes.
It didn't matter what I did, if I pressed L1 for the power shot, it didn't matter if I did front foot, back foot, all I did was block for like 3 overs, and I had to abort the video, which was not great, because I was keen to get that done last night, so it's been a new day. So probably a video every 2 days this week, because it's been a very, very busy weekend for me. That's better.
Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
Wide!
Umpires are pretty strict on wide deliveries in one-day cricket, so you
How is that a wide? That is really... let me have a look. I know it was... Oh no, what have I done? Where's the replay?
The total is now...
Let's have a look. You be the judge. Oh, I think that's a bit stiff. Oh, hold on, that's camera. How do I go back? Slow back? And can I zoom in? Oh no, that just moves the thing. What zooms in? Oh gee, having a terrible job trying to get this pointed in the right direction. Oh, the controls are inverted. Alright, this'll have to do. Alright, slow. Oh no, what's happened? Oh, I've done a terrible job. I'm giving up, but that wasn't a wide. Poor Shane Bond, he's never getting through this over. Oh no! Oh, that's what happens if you go too full. Hopefully at least the keeper can get it. Oh no, he's missed it!
that's not a great move. The keeper
Oh, I tell you what, the field's looking glorious though. This has been recorded on a PS3, so it does upscale it slightly, sometimes significantly. It looks really good. Poor Shane Bond, never going to have 25 from the first over. Actually, maybe I needed to change this to easy. Oh, thank goodness, just a single. Oh, the big dive, unnecessary dive. It's 2 out there. Oh dear, maybe I should have practiced bowling a little bit more. Dear, oh dear.
They turned that into 2, that's good run. That over helped the run rate somewhat.
Oh yeah, just a little bit. Alright, let's change the field.
Over 4.
I wasn't going to, field editor. I want someone at deep mid on. Yeah, that'll do. Yes. Hopefully Sean Pollock can bowl a little bit. And I'm going to get him to bowl
He's coming
as well.
around the wicket.
Got to try something. So thanks for joining me for each of those videos. If you're joining in, the views are great. Likes are great. Catch.
There it goes.
Oh,
Right
no.
out of the ground.
It's just 6 after 6. I love the side screen that's just laying on the floor. With people behind it they can't see. I'm going to have to try something different. Alright, let's try a leg cutter. I haven't tried a leg cutter. I don't know why. They've come out very, very aggressive. Let's cut that right in. Probably want someone at deep mid on.
There's the umpire signal.
Oh, no ball!
That's over the rope. 6 runs off. Gilchrist absolutely smashed that for 6.
The bowler won't like that one little bit.
I don't know if I had to press square again or if I had to press X again. Press the same button when it hits the sweet spot. And that was my problem, I think. In Cricket 2002, you just pressed X, like you press square and then X, whereas now I've got to press, I think I've got to press square again. Yeah, I pressed it really early. I've been monstered for another 6.
6 runs. Won't like that at all.
That was a super shot.
This is incredible.
It was too bad a ball.
I am terrible at this game.
Strikers out.
Gilchrist, 31 of 7 balls. Okay, no, let's try slower. Let's try a slower ball Yorker, if I can. I'm looking forward to this power play being finished.
That one's gone.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's 4.
50 is up for Australia.
50 in the second over. Oh dear. I was gonna say, if you're enjoying me getting smashed, you can like, which is amazing. Comment if you subscribe after this. Just thanks so much. 50 for none.
Australia played a solid
After 9 balls. Pollock 23 of 3 balls. Oh, he's whipped for another 6.
huge 6. Luckily joined us up here in the commentary box.
This is unbelievable. I'm just getting hit for 6 every ball. I hope you're enjoying this video because this is. All right, maybe I'll try a bouncer. I've got to try something else. Not too full. Get in. Oh, that's way too short.
That's been given us a wide.
Yes, I know.
Rules on wides in one-day cricket, so you need to be careful.
All right, let's try an off cutter. Haven't tried an off cutter yet. This could be a little bit better. Well, anything's better than getting hit for 6 every ball. Oh, it's just a 4.
He's not impressed.
I'm bringing spin on next over.
Pollock to Gilchrist.
34, 5 balls. It's a disaster. How many no balls did he bowl? What's happened? I think I've just gone for 6 every ball. Or a 4. Current run rate. It's not 61. Oh, yes, a single. I did used to find that annoying how it never calculated the run rate per ball. It would just calculate it per over. So like then it said 61 because we'd bowled 1.5 overs. Where it's only 31, not 61. Thank you very much. We're changing the bowler. Morley's coming on. We're definitely changing the field. Right, spin bowler, off spin. So X is a normal delivery and square is an arm ball.
Gilchrist to face an over of spin.
7 for 30. Love it. Well, we probably want to bowl on the other side. Probably don't want to bowl off spin. He's coming through the gate. Where's my field? Field editor. How many people can I have in the crowd? Where's defensive 5? That's the one I used to like. This. Oh, this. The field shown for a right-handed batsman, so I really want. I probably want that one.
Litterin is switching to round the wicket.
No, I want to be around. I want to be around the wicket.
Litterin
There we
is
go.
coming around the wicket.
Here's Matai Mullaridharan. Want to hit this sweet spot. Oh, very nice. We'll take any singles. We'll take anything that's not a 6. That was the disastrous start. That could almost be the worst start in cricket 2004 history. I bet you won't find another video of someone getting pasted like I did on the internet, on YouTube, because I have been absolutely smashed. Let's move the dot this way. Oh, very nice. A dot ball. I'm rejoicing. That's almost like a wicket for me. And that the economy should be there. That economy should be 3 at the moment. Again, it doesn't update until the end of each over, so a little bit annoying. This is the start of a glorious fight back. Field out. Don't worry, I'm still confident I can win. It's actually a little bit difficult for me to see how I'm playing this with my setup. The little meter down the bottom right. So I can see it, but it's a bit small for me, so it's a little bit difficult to see. Catch.
He's chasing that one.
Just a nice single again. Spinners, I'm going to bring Harbhajan on from the other end. What a potent combo they'd be together. Mullaridharan and Harbhajan Singh. Plenty of test wickets between those two. I still haven't quite figured out who Jim Maxwell is though. If you know who he is, let me know. Very nice. Oh, it's become almost test match. Or at the very least middle order of a one-day international. So thanks very much everyone who watches each day as well. So like I was saying before, everything's going well. Likes good, subscribers good, comments good. Just trying to eke out a little bit more watch time. I know it's a little bit boring to sit and watch the whole thing of these videos, but the more minutes, the more YouTube do promote them, the more it does help out. Oh, dot ball. It's a really good over.
4 runs came from that over by Mullaridharan.
Alright, Harbhajan, he's in. To Matty Hayden. Oh, first of all, let's change the field to a right-hander. Oops, that's normal. Yeah, I do like that field. And we will bowl the other side.
Switching to round.
Oh no, where did the field... No, the field didn't change. Why did the field change again? Okay, it's just a dot. Right back into this game. Field. Why is it still open 1? Okay, let's do defend 4. So still so many cricket games to go as well. Next one will be Cricket 2007. There is Cricket 2005, there's EA Cricket 2005, but I don't have a copy of that. I haven't been able to find that, so I may have to get that later. That's very nice. So I'll go from 04 to 07. And then Ricky Ponting 2005 and 2007. People often say Ricky Ponting 2005 is the best cricket game of all time. It's really debatable. Some people say EA Cricket 2007. I think 2002 was fantastic. I think Ricky Ponting 99 was fantastic. Don Bradman Cricket is fantastic. Then I've got for you Ashes Cricket, at least 2010. And I'll bring you 2009 if it works on the Xbox One, which I'm not entirely sure that it does. What's happened to the controller here? Go for a big sweep. Keep your arms in, umpire. Look at this, 4 balls, just 1. Let's go for a nice arm ball. Oh gee, where's the controller going?
Thomas is out for
Nice,
that
just
one.
a single. And they've got Don Bradman Cricket, Ashes Cricket, and Cricket 19.
By the man at long
Hopefully
on.
you've been enjoying Cricket Captain as well on the PC. One of my big playthroughs. Got plenty of Cricket Captain for you to watch. I've been spending a lovely time enjoying the Android version. And I had a nice Perth Scorchers save. That's probably a wide, which I have been enjoying as well. Played through the first season. If that's a wide, that's okay.
That's been given as a wide.
He's consistently bowling wide and really needs to sort out his line.
And I did win the Big Bash in the first season with the Perth Scorchers. It's a shame I couldn't share that season with you really on my phone because it was pretty exciting. There is I've got a little hint for you as well if you're listening this deep in. If you start a Big Bash team, save some money, about 300,000, and you can get Warner, Stark and Cummins all in your side because they're not signed to a Big Bash team. You can get all three of them. I think they cost about 300, 310 combined maybe. Actually, no, I don't think. I think Warner's about 105 and Cummins and Stark are about 70 each. They are on international duty a lot, but in the second year, the internationals really finish in December and they're with you all of January, and they were available for the final in the first year, so catch, it's gone for 6. So Warner scored something like 128 not out in the Big Bash final. We made 248, I think.
He's applied himself superbly.
And then we bowled the opposition out for about 90, so it was a pretty comprehensive win. Right, Gillies made 50, magnificent. Adam Gilchrist, what a star. Catch, little chip. Oh, into the gap. I'm worried about taking any wickets at all here. It's been quite difficult. At least we've pulled the run rate down.
One more to
Is this the 5th over or the 6th over? Oh no. Oh no, it's 6. Catch!
brilliant.
Oh yes, there's a wicket! Get away from that rope. Oh, Hayden can't believe it.
Gets his first wicket.
Off he goes begrudgingly. The All-Stars in their magnificent purple attire.
This is how the innings ended for Hayden.
In the slot, goes for a huge slog. Love the slow motion replay. Where's the fella on the boundary? I don't know who it is. Oh, love it. Glitch straight into his hands.
So then, that's the end of Hayden.
Great catch from Raul Dravid.
To continue with his off spin.
Let's go around the wicket. Let's just spin it in. Oh, no catch as well. 2 in a row. Got him. Yes.
There's a loose shot. He'll be kicking himself about that
Heads down. Did they cross? Is that? I don't think it is Gilchrist because he's a left-hander. It's Ricky Ponting first ball. Golden duck for Ricky. Punter's on his way.
We can have a look at that again.
He's gone for the huge slog first ball. Doesn't even have a look. Says I've seen enough from the dressing room. 62 off the first 2 overs. Straight into the hands this time. Throws it in the air.
First ball.
He's back in the pavilion with a big round 0 to his name.
Ricky won't be happy with that. Here's Matai Mullaridharan on a hat-trick. Probably should get a slip in. We're going to go for a big fast arm ball. Going to be quick, hit the sweet spot. Oh, that was close. It was on the stumps.
Fielded by the man at long on.
This has been a great fight back from the All-Stars. I don't know how many pace bowlers actually want to have on. I'm keeping the spinners on for now. Harbhajan really slowed down the Australians. Let's have a look at the Manhattan. Oh dear, look at that Manhattan. Terrible start. Maybe the worm. Straight up for the worm.
Mix of hitting and controlled strokes here today by Australia.
Oh, Big Mo catch down the ground. Oh, he's too wide. He's too wide. It's gone for 4.
Really struck that well.
What a clever piece of...
Halfway mark for Australia, 2 for 77.
Lifted it over the infield.
Harbhajan Singh did not.
I'm going to bowl back on the other side.
Harbhajan Singh was going to try over the wicket.
And where's my field? I'm going to have the two people really straight. I think it's defence 5. I want someone... I want that, but I want those two people straight. Yeah, like that.
Dravid
I want mid off,
tried
mid
to
off,
change the
mid on,
field.
and mid off really straight. Oh, I thought it was through the gate. Catch that! Gone!
That was a lazy shot. Didn't get over it at all. Harbhajan Singh
He's kicking himself. The chest still out. Is that Damien Martin? Looks like it to me. Off he goes. I think he made just a single.
This was the end of the innings for Martin.
Oh, it was Damien Martin. Turns in.
Straight out, 3 down now for 81.
Well, it
the
seems
5
like
runs.
back to the pavilion when you've got out cheaply.
Lehman facing.
What a great fight back from the All-Stars. Got to go around the wicket. Let me see the field first. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come back in. Oh, hello. Not even having a look at the Australians. Darren Lehman, former Australian coach. The big buff. Oh no, that's not a good ball. Yeah, that was in the slot. Catch it. Oh, it's over his head for 6. It got what it deserved. It was an absolute pie. A gift, a freebie.
Well, you can't set fields for shots like that. That's brilliant.
Thanks, Jim Maxwell, whoever you are.
Singh to continue with his off spin.
Nearly at the end of Harbhajan's bowling. Oh, it's in the slot again.
It's
Oh, another 4.
beautifully played.
He really needs to concentrate on line and length right now to keep the runs down.
This umpire's had lots of work to do. Oh, I thought that was the end of the over. Oh, that's not good either. Harbhajan, what are you doing? Oh, he's missed it. Keeper Flower picks it up.
Singh was expensive in that
Alright, we're
over.
going to have to change these bowlers because they're done. Not getting these two crabs back on. You got Cairns, Callis. They're both medium fast. Even Sachin. I'm getting Sachin in. Send for the man. Send for Sachin. Let's get the field out though. What a custom field. No, edit. Oh, it's going to take forever. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Back. Thought it'd be a bit easier. Alright, let's just use a preset field. Alright, I kind of want... you know what, not many have gone there. I might go for this field for Sachin, bowling his leg spin.
On his wrist spin.
Have a kind of stronger... I was going to say a stronger offside, but then I realised Gilchrist is a left-hander. Alright, Sachin to Gilchrist. Oh, very nice. For your leg spinner, you've got circle as your googly, square as your flipper, X as your normal delivery.
Another run to Gilchrist.
Darren Lee, oh, I've got 2 left-handers in, so that field is actually... It's a terrible field for 2 left-handers. So you want a right-handed batsman? Yeah, lots. Yeah, I'm going to have that one.
The All-Stars have changed their field.
Let's give Darren Lehman a googly. I know there's not many fielders out there. Swept away for none. The spinners have done a tremendous job. Might have to bring Chris Cairns on next. Hopefully it's not carnage.
Wrist spin.
Did take a few international wickets. Sachin did bowl quite a fair bit earlier in his career. That's nice. Dive on it, Sachin. I feel if I keep Australia to about 120, I might be able to chase this down, especially if I can get some runs in the power play. I know the back foot cut is a very powerful shot in this game. Gilchrist is still in. He'll be eyeing off 100. Or catch. Catch it. Yes, he's got him.
Excellent catch. The batsman can't believe he held on to that.
Tendulkar gets his first wicket.
Gone. Darren Lehman chipped to short mid-wicket. He's on his way back to the pavilion. Sachin's got a wicket. Bit of a leading edge. Catch that. Big dive. Puts in the big effort. Yes, Brian Lara. What a legend. Sachin, 1 for 1. He may even get a second over here, Sachin. Oh, that looks glorious. Just pushed for a single. We'll take any non-boundary ball we can have here.
An easy single there too.
If I do have that batting problem again, I might just have to generate the game to the end because it's been an entertaining bowling innings. Catch it! Oh, it's all the way for 6.
Out to the ground.
Gilchrist has got his eye in.
Like that at
He's
all.
not going to get out to Sachin. It's 99 for 4. Look at Flower with the glasses on. Head's gone down.
And the end of the over.
Australia are showing off some delightful stroke play today, and the run rate is ticking along well.
Right field, let's get him out. Defence 5. For right-handed. Yeah. Kind of like 2 people straight. And I kind of... Can I have that field and then... Can I edit the current? I don't think you can. Be nice if you could have this field that you want and then you could just custom edit that field. That would be better. Because I don't want to custom change everyone. It will take forever. Is Michael Bevan the finisher? Michael Bevan, 1 day international average of 54. He smashed that away for 4.
That needs to score into 3 figures. For
Not a fan of the pace bowlers in this game.
Through the covers.
Cairns to Bevan.
Right, let's try a slow ball. Right, this is... Oh, I needed it over a bit more. Just a single though, so that'll be okay. Got a medium fast. Don't... Oh, what happened there?
Pollock is not going to reach that.
I just looked down at the instruction booklet.
That was good batting. He picked his spot, didn't try to...
That was a terrible
just
misfield.
through the gap.
You saw it, not me. I'm having a quick look at... Not in the editor, I'm having a quick look in the replay. Oh, I can't do it.
Australia will take.
Let me have a look. Oh no, that's the field editor. Where's the replay? Oh no, whoops. Don't do that. Replay. I wasn't looking, I just looked at if I had any swing bowlers. Oh dear. Who was that? You turkey.
On to 4 for 107.
Try bouncer. But not so short. Doesn't give you a lot of time. Which is kind of good. It makes it a little bit more realistic. But you don't... Oh, have some of that, he says. Yeah, try hooking me for 6, you crab. I know it's Crabman Gaming, but use crab as a little bit of an insult there. Be using it in the derogatory fashion. Let's give him another short one. Singe the nostril hairs. With a rapid bowling of Chris
There it
Cairns.
goes.
Oh, to top edge, catch
Return to
it!
shoot.
Oh,
Might reach it.
I thought the keeper was
Sweeper picks up.
for sure going to get that.
Australia move on to 109.
Well, that was interesting. Let's try a little off cutter. Still okay. Keep Australia to about 120-ish. They were 62 off 2 overs. So there has been some fight back. And I just hope their batting doesn't glitch out and leave me blocking, because I definitely won't get 120, 30, 40 if my only shot is the block.
Australia move on to.
Let's try a slower ball Yorker. That is really good. Oh, hit for 6.
Australia move on to 106.
The bowler doesn't look too happy about it. Might be a
Ah.
little bit more in the next one.
That over helped the run rate somewhat.
Alright, keep Sachin on and then I'll bowl Jacques Callis for the last over. I'm not bringing Pollock or Bond back on. Very upset with those two. Very, very upset indeed. Catch.
Cleared the infield.
Oh, through the field.
Total on to 120.
He hit that over the field.
Sorry viewers, you're seeing an Australian masterclass. I'm not trying to bowl badly on purpose. But Australia are just absolutely taking me to town. I didn't practice bowling. Some games I just thought, catch that? Straight down the throat.
Well, he just hit the field without perfectly that shot.
Some games I practice batting and bowling, but because I thought this was so similar to Cricket 2002,
This was the end of the innings for Bevan.
I didn't really bother. Bevan's hold out as well. It seems to be the only wicket. Bevan 16 off just the 8 deliveries. Tendulkar's got 2 wickets. Gilchrist is still there. Is this Simons in? I think it's Andrew Simons. Oh, he loves the slot. That's in the slot.
Way into the stand. 6 runs.
So many sixes.
Taking their total on to 126.
His straight driving is perfect at times.
Let's try and get it out a bit wider for Big Andy. That was nice. That's probably what I needed to bowl more. Oh,
Bowling too many wides out.
that is really harsh. How is that a wide? Very, very, very stiff on the wides indeed. Oh, that's in the slot.
6 runs off.
Not learning.
Australia move on to 133.
He's
Let's bowl a
always looking
flipper.
for that shot. It's a really strong point for him.
Try and get through Sachin's last 2 deliveries. Oh, I like the different action.
Tendulkar continues.
Might try it there again. 2 in 2. Or no. Oh, that should be okay.
Steered
That's it just for a
expertly
single.
in the gap.
Nice slide. Quick, get up. They're really slow to get up. They put in the big effort for the dive and then take ages to get up. Alright, 1 over to go. Jacques Callis hasn't had a bowl.
The bowler didn't keep it tight enough.
Alright, definitely change the field. Let's have someone in that cow position. Oh, that's pretty good. Defend 1. Alright, I'll go with that, even though there's only 4 out. 5 for 30. He's going to take 5 for none. I'll go a bit wider. Hit that one. Oh, he does!
Smashed that one right out of the ground.
It doesn't matter where I bowl. I just get hit for 6 every delivery.
But it is out of the ground. 6 runs.
Gilchrist is still there. He was hoping to be on strike. Alright, slower ball. A lot shorter. I'll see what he does with this one. Then I might bowl him a bouncer. Get it up there. That's very nice indeed. I wonder what Gilly's on. 60 or 70, but he hasn't had a lot of the strike lately. Does it tell you up the top? Nope, just tells you. Oh, yep, 69. 69. Let's bowl a bit shorter, so going to be slower. Just back of a length. Catch. Oh, there's no fielder down there. Was that 6?
Well, he just picked that right off his nose and smashed it.
Oh, another 6.
Thrilling to watch.
75. Just 10 sixes for Gilchrist, my nemesis. Let's get one over. It's probably a wide. Oh, that's definitely a wide. That's almost a Steve Harmison wide to first slip.
There it goes.
Oh, he's hit it. Catch. He's going to be out. Oh, what a terrible delivery. Got Gilchrist in the final over.
Callis gets his first wicket. Let's take a look at that in slow motion.
Maybe I should have been bowling bad. Stop trying to hit the stumps.
6 down now for
Magnificent. Strike rate 300.
Superb innings.
10 sixes.
Callis to Cobb.
Let's bowl another one there. Who's in now? Brad Hogg? George Bradley Hogg. The Scorchers legend. Perth Scorchers legend.
Didn't quite. And that's
Oh, that's out as well.
Well done, the fieldsman. He really backed up the bowlers there.
On a Hattie.
Gets his second wicket. This is how the innings ended for Holt. Holt is making his way
Seems
back
like
to the pavilion.
where you want to bowl seems to be the wrong place to bowl. He's on a hat trick. We'll go wide. We'll go wide again. Can we finish? It would be ironic to finish with a hat trick. Oh, big swing and a miss. How's that?
The innings has ended with the score at 147.
Let's have a look at some of the stats.
That's a daunting total.
75 Gilchrist, 20 Simons. That was really about it. Bowling. Oh dear. It's really annoying. It's oh no, actually it's fixed this game. So it actually in 2002 it just went on the batting order. Now it actually goes in the bowling order. So Pollock 27, Pollock 30. Should I say Pollock first? Bond 27, Pollock 35. Muralitharan 2 for 12, fantastic. Harpajan 1 for 17, Tendulkar 2 for 26. Cairns expensive, Callis 2 for 13, and bowling the final over. You got your beautiful looking wagon wheels. Look at where's Gilchrist's? Lot straight. Let's look at his spider. Look at those sixes. Lot straight. They did love a nice straight hit. Look at that top edge from Bevan. The worm did slow it down a bit. Partnerships. No, that's not a very helpful graph because it goes to 500 down the bottom. Yes. Not great. And the heartbeat. The run rate graph. The Manhattan. That is one ugly Manhattan. Alright, McGrath to Tendulkar. Quick, let's get the batting instructions on. I'm not pressing square at all. The last time I pressed square, it ruined the game. Alright, you can move over. Let's try and hit this over cover.
It's in the air.
It's a good four to start with. Hold your hats, we're on for a good chase.
But there's no one there. No risk.
That's right, no risk. Yeah, the big Sachin.
Waiting at the striker's end.
Thanks, Richie. Oh, we'll go for it again. Oh, he's missed one. Need to take advantage of these first 2 overs. Oh, that is right in the slot. Cut that for 4. No!
That early breakthrough will really get the bowlers' tails up.
McGrath gets his first wicket. We can have a look at that again.
Oh, that should have
That's the end of Tendulkar.
Well, it seems
gone
like
to the
miles
boundary.
back to the pavilion when you've got out cheaply.
Brian Lara's in. A lot resting on his shoulders.
Paul is after that one.
Oops, meant to be a yes.
Paul reaches
Just
it
one, just
before
run
it
one.
crosses the boundary.
Oh, thank goodness. What I like in Cricket 2002 is it told you underneath
Another run.
how many runs you could get, which I quite liked. Alright, let's try and a late cut. Oh no. Wafting Jayasuriya. Sanath Jayasuriya. No. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was... I don't know why I did that. That was so risky. Just for 1 run. Make bye.
The All-Stars will be looking to take...
104, 15, 16 runs and over. Brett Lee's in. I'm going to try the... I know it's pretty full. I'm going to try a pull shot. Yes, that was such a good shot in 2002. Whipped for 6.
Don't like that at all.
Exciting stuff. He took a risk, but was well rewarded as the ball disappeared over the fence.
Commentary's so good in this game. I don't need to commentate or talk the whole time as well, which I quite like. It's in the slot. Oh, it's too late. The quickness of Brett Lee, it's only 138 kilometres an hour. I reckon the speed gun's broken. He was definitely a 150. in my opinion.
Facing.
I'm just getting inside this. Actually, I'm going to hit it, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Because number one, I can hit it for 6, and number two, last time I left one, that's what triggered the blocking. So I wasn't going to press square, but maybe just leaving the ball. I don't know. Maybe leaving the ball triggers the block. Oh, whipped beautifully. Have some of your own medicine, Australia.
Smashed that a long way. Great to watch for the neutral, but the bowler won't be too happy.
Gonna need lots of those. Gonna need lots of them. Oh, I missed it.
Lee to Giles Surreal.
Big hook. Oh, it's hit him. Oh, the jaw is down. He's down. Man down.
And the batsman looked very uncomfortable.
Man down. Brett Lee tries to run him out.
18 runs were picked up from
Oh, good over. We need more of those overs. Glenn McGrath is on again.
15 and over.
That should be in the slot for a 6. Didn't hit that very well. It's at least a 4.
The shot by
The bowlers really need to
Motorola. Back when they were big in mobile phones, not anymore.
McGrath at the start of his run-up.
Just have to go for that straight. It's straight. It's a 4. At least there's no fan sitting behind this side screen.
risky shot. I'd recommend keeping the ball on the ground at this stage.
No, there's no keeping the ball on the ground when you need 15 and over, Jim Maxwell. No wonder you don't commentate anymore. Alright, let's walk across. Oh no, I want to kind of go over mid-off. Beautiful.
After that, and it looks like 4 runs. Really
Absolutely glorious.
Picked it up nicely, and it's got him 4.
Lara facing.
Alright, the chase is on. Stay with me, folks. Stay with me. Oh, that's definitely whipped for 6. I'll say that, get bowl. Oh, in the slot.
Huge 6.
Well, you can't set fields for shots like that. That's brilliant.
Straight into the Motorola sign. And whatever that HP Studios. Rexona, bit of Rexona deodorant, get that on you.
Continues.
He's in the zone. Oh, it's just run. I think you can run pretty much every ball. We'll take every one we can get. 143 Ks. McGrath's bowling quicker than Lee.
McGrath with the final ball of his spell.
Oh, I'm just going to leave that one. I'm not going to press the leave button. Please don't ruin the game. I didn't press anything.
Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
The umpires are pretty strict on wide deliveries in one-day cricket, so you need to keep the ball pretty straight.
Oh, I missed it. That was a gift. Alright. 104 off 7 overs. Can be done.
Begin a new over.
I don't know why. Hold on, you can have a look around the field. Is he gonna? Hopefully he doesn't bowl. Oh no, he's coming in.
Played into the gap. Great shot by...
I thought it would wait for me to be ready, but it didn't. And I was trying to look at why there were 2 fine legs as well. If you can look on the field. Yeah, look, there's 2 fine legs.
Lee to Lara.
Look, where are they? Oh, I can't see them. Oh no, they've moved them now. Which is where it's going to go. Maybe this is the reason they did want 2 fine legs.
He's taken the aerial route there. 4 runs. The 50 is
I'm not really sure why they don't have 5 out either, like a T20. It's kind of in the infancy of T20. They really played it in England a little bit. In 2003 was the debut of T20. They've got those 2 front legs out again. Oh, no, he's coming in. Oh, missed it. Just in the wrong position.
continues.
Lara's going well. I don't really know what to do with this one. Maybe little back foot. Oh no. Been hit. In the guts. Ooh, I didn't know if you could hear that on the camera, but there was a big bit of thunder. It is a little bit stormy here today. Don't know if you picked that up or not.
He smacked that over the top and been rewarded with 4. The second wicket pair have moved their partnership on to 51.
Well, he just got away with it.
50-run partnership in Don Bradman. They have a little glove punch for a 50-run partnership. Not here in Cricket 2004. Gee, I don't really know what to do with that. Let's try a big smash over point. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Magnificent. Magnifique.
Giving away boundaries, so he must keep it tight.
16 runs came from that over for...
Oh, it's going okay. Gillespie. 201 not out. His best score in Test cricket. Jason Gillespie. Oh, put into the stands. First delivery.
Absolutely smashed that for 6.
He hardly seemed to hit it, but it's gone for 6.
It's one of the few Indigenous Australians as well. Jason Gillespie to represent Australia. I'll try not to forget anyone. Oh, it's a slow ball. Oh, it's been dispatched. So you got Jason Gillespie and Scott Boland. And Dan Christian, I think, are 3. And I'm not sure if there are any more, but I do know of those 3 of Australian Indigenous descent to represent Australia. So there might be some knowledge for you there that you didn't know. Just drive this down the ground. No, get back. Oh, that was some slow turning. I was trying to push that through mid-on.
Saria waiting at the striker's end.
Oh, that is a gift. Thanks, Jason. Now coaching with the Adelaide Strikers, I believe.
6 runs off Gillespie.
Unless I've just totally made that up in my head. I think he's the coach of the Adelaide Strikers. And I think did some coaching for Yorkshire as well. Going well. I was very worried. Oh no, that's out.
Standing captain.
The fielder did well there and made it look easy, but it was a difficult catch.
Oh no, Jay Saria is gone.
It's his first wicket.
Well made 36 off just 15 deliveries with 6 sixes. No running for Jay Saria. No thank you, he says. I want 6s all the way. 70 to win. Oh, I'm not really a fan of this big full bunger.
Gillespie has got him.
Bowler really made
Exactly what I thought was going to happen. I should have just blocked it.
It's his second wicket. Let's see the action replay of that.
I don't want to see it from all angles. I just try to push it straight. Oh, he's played all around it.
It's a duck for
Jacques Callas, a duck. Golden duck.
Gillespie. Was expensive in that over.
All right, 70 to win off 5 overs. Any spin? Darren Lehman's on. Where's Brad Hogg?
Run chase by the All-Stars.
It's in the air.
B6, B6, B6. Oh, it's safe. It's just a
It'll drop
single.
safely.
It's quite difficult against the spinners, so I'll probably say they'll bowl Hogg and Lehman 4 of the last 5. I've got to find a way to score. I'm just leaving that because that's a wide. We've got a thriller. I definitely didn't let Australia get runs just to make a good chase. Absolutely not. That was not the plan at all.
Ponting is after it. Drive it.
Should be 2. No punter's got a good arm. Run, 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 move! Oh,
I think he was easily back in the crease there.
woof.
Lehman to try it.
Did worry me. Oh, down the pitch. I was a bit worried about down the pitch. I don't like coming down the pitch. But he's got...
Get to the pitch of the ball. And
Yes.
straight through the line.
That's what I was going to say. Get to the pitch of the ball. Let's have a look at that again. That was magnificent. Skips down the wicket. Sticks it over his head. Rail Dravid. Oh, here comes the rain.
There it goes. Martin.
No, it's out. Oh, it's over his head.
Couldn't quite reach it.
2 runs. Listen to that rain.
That's 2 more runs on the board. Drive it. Facing.
I don't know if you can hear it through the mic, but it is pelting down.
Got him.
No, through the gates.
Misjudged the delivery and ended up playing all around.
Lehman gets his first wicket. This was the end of the
And it
innings.
was going to come down the wicket and decided not to. He's gone for the big swing. Drive had gone for 10.
5 balls.
1 delivery to go. No, that's out as well. Oh, it's... No, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Stay there. Still got plenty of time. Still got 4 overs to go.
That's a good call from
57 from 4 overs. Is it Hogg? Oh, it's Gillespie.
required run rate is
Need to get some runs. Why is there 2? Why are there 2 deep mid wickets?
Their run rate on par.
Oh, I'm going to dance down the wicket.
That's out.
No!
And it went straight through him.
Gillespie gets his 3rd wicket. This was the end of the innings for Flower.
Can't play those. Andy Flower's gone. It's wide. Just can't play those full straight ones. Australia just seem to smash them straight over my head.
Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
Chris Cairns is in. Get away from there. Yeah, that's alright, because we'll whip one. We'll whip one hopefully for 6.
He's really
Into the crowd.
6 runs. He was diving for cover with that one.
Exciting start. He took a risk, but was well rewarded as the ball disappeared over.
Nice long video today, so thanks for sticking with me. If you've watched through, skipped through, doesn't matter. As long as you're here. Have a little dab, Chris Cairns. No.
Gillespie to bowl 2 runs.
Come on, Chris Cairns. Kind of ended his career in a bit of disgrace as well. A bit of match fixing. Really shame to see. It's kind of one of the highlights when I was a kid when the West Indies would come to visit. Not West Indies, sorry, I mean New Zealand would come to visit. Chris Cairns, always a very popular player. Go all the way, because there's players out there. All the way, all the way. It's 6. That is 6.
That's up. That's over the rope. 6 runs off.
Thank you. So he was going to give me out. I was definitely over the rope.
The bowler can't believe it, but it is out of the ground. 6 runs.
Gillespie with the final
Gillespie
ball of
3
the
for
spell.
31 from his 2 overs. We've got to keep attacking him. We've got to try and hit this for 6 as well. There's 2 mid wickets. There's 4 people out there. It's not far enough. It's... Yes, it's caught on the rope.
He'll regret that when he sees the replay.
Gillespie has taken 4 wickets now. This was
Oh, Lara gone for 42. He hit 7 fours.
down now for 105.
43 off 3 overs.
Getting himself out.
Lehman's in. This is getting really tough.
Run rate somewhat. The required run rate is around 14 and over.
He didn't keep it very tight during that over at all.
He's got that
There's
one.
no one there at mid-off for some reason, so I'm just going to push that for 4.
Got very early by Cairns.
What a good placement.
I thought I was 7 down. Am I 6 down? I thought the graphic before said 7 down. Let's have a look at the... Oh, maybe it was off 7 overs. That's okay. Cairns and Pollock, Harbourjan to come. That's okay.
Cairns, facing.
Oh, we've got deep fielders now. I don't really have anyone square though. No, that was a bad shot.
Lehman continues. There it goes.
Just a
And
single.
safe.
Rain is coming down some more. I don't know if you can hear it. I do have the mic kind of pointed directly towards me. Oh, that's close.
Umpire's not moving on that one. The fielder
I do have the mic pointed towards me, so I might cut out the sound from outside.
Yes, Richie, worth a
Got to
shout.
concentrate
Must
here.
have been close, although probably not out. A tough decision by the umpire, but he seemed certain.
Oh, that's flat. Is that 6?
out.
Yes, it's 6. It's 6.
Lazy shot.
Mate, you're over the line. Raise the arms.
Absolutely smashed that for 6.
Well, you can't set fields for shots like
Well,
that.
you can, but he caught it over the line.
Continues.
I've got to just try and slog sweep this for 6 as well. Even if it's just a single or a 4. A 4 will do.
That takes a bit of
Woof, my heart is racing.
He needs to concentrate.
This is better than watching any cricket on TV. Don't worry about England, Pakistan. Just watch this. I thought I was done after 2 overs. None for 62 Australia after just 2.
14 runs came from
28
third for
from
All Stars.
12.
The
Hogs
required
come
run rate
in. They've
is
saved him
around
for the end.
14 and over.
That was an
not easy to hit
expensive
the
over for
spinners.
Australia.
Australia are making a change in bowling.
That has spun through the gate. That is incredible. I know he's a leggy. This has to go in the stands. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe 4.
Away for 4.
It's 4. It's 4.
Good pressure.
24 from 10.
Tight this stage of the match.
Just going to have to go every single ball. Chris Cairns, what have you got? Oh, that's... Is that a wide? I'm going to risk it. Yes, it is.
That's been given as a wide.
They
Definitely.
respect the rules on wides in one-day cricket, so you need to be careful not to drift down the
Oh,
leg
that's a
side.
wide again. Get inside it. Don't turn. Yeah, that's definitely another wide.
That's been
Hoggy
given
letting
as a
himself down. Wonder who's going to be the last bowler. It's going to have to be someone who hasn't bowled yet. Maybe Bevan or Simons.
Cairns.
I reckon it'll be Simons.
The striker's end.
That's almost a wide as well. I'm going to let it go. Oh, it turned in. It turned in. Why did I do
2
that?
runs required.
I should have known it was going to turn in. He's bowling leg spin. No, it's not far enough. It's caught.
Amazing.
It might have looked easy, but it wasn't.
Bowling gets his first wicket. Let's see the action replay of that. The All-Stars.
Chris Cairns is gone.
Down now for 26.
Now we're down to 9-10 Jack.
All right, got to go straight. It's a bit of a shank. It's just a single. Maybe could
Bowler
have
doesn't
reached 2.
look too happy about
Oh,
that one.
no, no,
Misfields
no, no,
are
no.
infuriating.
That was a misfield. Get back, get back, get back. I do like this misfield in this game as well. It's a really tidy over from Brad Hogg. Oh, is that going to be wide down the leg side? It is.
Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
Big
He's
leggy, it's going to help.
consistently bowling
If
wide
we get a
and really
boundary,
needs to
20.
sort out his line.
20 to win. That's wide. Yes.
That was a very poor delivery. The keeper couldn't get near it.
Is it going to be 5 wides? I think it's going to be 5 wides. It is. Would you believe it? 5 wides. What a gift. 20 off 7 balls and 5 wide. I only got 4.
They need 16 to win.
Well, there's a glitch. That should have been 5. That could cost me the game here.
One put into field.
Oh, it's given him.
Difficult decision for the umpire there.
Yeah, not impressed. I was going over, surely. Surely that was going over for Harbhajan. We are deep into this game. Let's see an action replay. I knew going back was a mistake. Oh, it's high. Oh, no Hawkeye as well.
He hasn't managed to make the scorers work much with that innings.
16 off the last over. Andrew Simons will probably bowl it. Could have done with a boundary off that ball. It is Simons.
We're going to see the off spin of Simons.
16 off 6 deliveries. Don't get bowled.
Is in pursuit.
You gotta go back for 2. Gotta get the good batsman on strike. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go. It doesn't matter if he's run out.
Being a run there.
That was a terrible call. He didn't have a...
Had to run Murali out to keep...
Again. Litterin is out first ball.
almost had to do it to keep Pollock on strike. 15 required.
Not the highest score in the world.
The All-Stars have taken their total on to 9, 4 and 33.
Oh, he's missed it.
That was a lively delivery by Simons.
That should be into the arc. Oh no, he's picked the fielder out. That's the end of the game. Oh, gee, Australia win.
Kicking himself over that.
Thought that was gone for 6.
It's all over. That's the last wicket. So to sum up then, Australia win by 14 runs.
What a game. Australia have won. Thanks for joining me today on Crabman Gaming. It's been fantastic. If you've skipped to the end, flick a like please. If you comment, I'll comment back. And if you subscribe, thank you so much. So thanks very much to all the people who viewed it today. Next video will be Cricket 2007. See you later. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Cricket 07 on the PS2. So let's have a quick look here. Do you want to save it? Continue without saving? Off we go.
And I'll be talking you through the fundamentals of gameplay in EA Sports Cricket 2007. Let's begin with the batting. New to the game is the dual stick batting control. Once you've got the hang of this new control method, you'll never want to go back. Let's start with the basics. The left analog stick controls batsman movement left and right in the crease as the bowler runs up. The right analog stick controls both shot direction and timing. When the bowler releases the ball, treat the right analog stick as the bat and push in the direction you wish to hit the ball. Different directions on the right analog stick result in different shots being played. The straight drive, the cover drive, the square cut, the deflection, the sweep, the hook, the pull, the on drive, to name a few. If you wish to play a defensive shot, push up on the right analog stick with the appropriate timing. Lofting the ball is more risky, but can result in the ball flying over the boundary rope for 6. Hold down L1 button whilst playing your shot to loft the ball. Remember, shot timing is crucial, and playing too early or too late can have disastrous results. Well, exciting stuff. I've touched on what you'll need to know to get started. If you want to practice, then feel free to have a go in the nets or just play a match. There's plenty of fun ahead, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy EA Sports Cricket 2007.
Oh, thank you very much, Mark Nicholas. There is an advanced tutorial, but we don't need to watch that right now. So I just want to say Namaste, Vapasdostunkas, Svagat Karate Hein. Apologies if that made no sense at all, but I tried my best to translate over for my followers. Okay, so what we're going to play today is a T10, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through the teams quickly like I did in the other games. So you've got all your international teams. For some reason you've got to go up. So you've got Australia, Bermuda, Canada, England, India, Ireland, Kenya, Namibia, Netherlands, New Zealand, Pakistan, Scotland, South Africa, Sri Lanka, the United States, who strangely today just announced they have a central contract list cut to just 9 players, which is very bizarre. West Indies, Zimbabwe. Then you can go to... There's some other teams here. I won't read all these out like the other day, but there's a fair few. Ireland, Masters 11. What's Northern Districts? Interesting. Someone did ask me on the other video what Border was. Border is in South Africa. And this is what we're going to play today. World One Day 11 versus the Test 11. You got the English counties here. I'll go through really quick. I'm not going to read all those out again. But they're here. Alright, so let's do... Do I want to be the Test 11 or the One Day 11? I'm going to be the World One Day 11 against the World Test 11. That's what we'll play today. A bit worried about this music in the background though. Okay, let's do this. Difficulty 2 stars. Yeah, I had a little warm up and I kept getting smashed, but let's see if I go a bit better. Now, disappointingly here in Cricket 07, released 26th of November 2006, is they actually lost their licensing to this game as well. So you can see there are no licensed player in the game. I thought maybe Ricky Ponting got the licensing. They didn't. They don't have licensing either. So I think it's Gilchrist, Sehwag, Tendulkar, Ricky Ponting. I think that's Brian Lara, Rahul Dravid. I have no idea who Jay Kelly is. Maybe Jacques Kallis? Yeah, I think Jacques Kallis, Flintoff, Paulson, off breaks? Don't know. Mullaritharan, Glenn McGrath. Let's have a look over here. Let's see if I can work out these players. Mohammed Yusuf, Michael Clark, Andrew Simons, Chris Gale, Jaya Saria, Chris Cairns, Heath Streak. No idea. No idea. Off breaks. Vest. Off breaks. Dan Vittori? No, it'd be a D for Vittori. Jay Gilbert's off breaks. No idea. Alright, let's just go with the team it's given me because I don't know who half these people are. Whoops, I want to go. Okay. Done. And we're off. So we had a lovely intro from Mark Nicholas before. Oh, the loading's not too long, so I won't bother skipping it. Loading's got a little bit quicker.
Welcome everybody to this limited overs exhibition match. I'm Mark Nicholas, and I'll be with you throughout the day. Let me tell you, it promises to be a belter. A much more grassy surface than usual here, and the reason that I'd choose to bowl first is it looks like live grass to me. There's a real green and almost damp feel to it.
Okay, I am going to bat first anyway, though. It's got new controls where you just use the stick.
In conditions like this, sometimes you wish you lost the toss. He's chosen to bat first. The truth is, he didn't know which way to go. It will help the new ball early on. Equally, get the runs on the board, and you can dominate the game.
So we're all ready for the first ball.
All right, and what I really like about this game is that you get a little fold-out booklet in the game. I might go, oh gee,
Stopped in the covers.
I have forgotten how to run. I did circle. Yeah, it's a little fold-out booklet you can just take out. You don't have to take the big instruction manual out. You can just take out this little quick guide. Oh, hello, have some of that.
What a super stroke. Do you know, I didn't think that was a bad ball either.
Oh, look at the Nokia 3210 on the hip. I'm pretty sure it's a walkie-talkie, but looks like a Nokia 3210. Early on, I just want to say to my subscribers who are commenting every day, thanks so much for coming. I'm going to try and go through you all in between after this next ball. I've tried to get everybody. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. Maybe leave me a comment. Say, Crabman, you missed me out. I've tried my best here. Oh, no, that was a waft. So, Kushagra, Vishal, Saga, Shika, Tusha, Suresh, Shiv, Harbhajan, Samin, Shavo, Alex, Ragnesh, Ashke, Shweta, or Shweta, I probably got that wrong. Thanks very much for coming in every day and enjoying Cricket 2007 here. Yes, run. I reckon there's two. Gee, this game moves really quickly. I can see why this is regarded as a lot of people's favourite games despite not having the official play names. And a no ball. Oh, who is it? He's not happy with himself. Glenn McGrath. He might be playing for both teams. I think he's playing for me as well. Gelkist in. That's Gilchrist. Couple of runs there. That's absolutely flown away to the boundary. Good start here from the World 11. Well, they're both World 11s. The World One Day 11.
Let's take a look at that in slow motion.
Oh, thanks, Richie. Gilchrist was my nemesis in Cricket 2004. Now, I haven't practiced this game very much at all. Had a really, really quick go at bowling, but I didn't even have a go at the batting. So that probably wasn't the best shot. So just bear with me with the batting. Oh, he's down! McGann. He's had enough. It's Glenn McGrath. Gelkist is in here. Where's this ball? Oh, beautiful straight drive. Oh, there's a player out there. Didn't see him. So just a single for Gilchrist. He's probably farmed the strike off that final ball. I do actually have 2 copies of this game as well. I'm not really sure why. I just picked them up when they're cheap. I think they were $2 each. One copy has the Ashes on the front with an Australian and an English flag. And one copy just has 3 Australian cricketers, which is it's got Mitchell Johnson, Hussey and Gilchrist on the front. And the backs are almost exactly the same. But I'll see what cover I can find for the thumbnail and see if I can find the 2 different covers. I think the English cover has... Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. I was still pressing the face buttons, which you still can, I think, as well. I think if you bought this in England, it had Flintoff on the cover. Oh, waft and a dot. It's too close to cut. Just need to get used to using the 2 analog sticks for batting, which a lot of other games use. Oh, huge. A lot of other games use these analog sticks for batting, but it's just a little bit tricky to get used to when you haven't used them for a while. And when I did do my practice, the Test 11 did get runs very quickly, so I do need a big score. Oh, I tried to drive that straight. Just missing a few. So I hope you've been enjoying. Oh, straight down the ground, another huge 6.
His straight driving is perfect.
Hope you've been enjoying these cricket videos as I've been releasing them. Probably a video every second day, but I'm going to make sure I do one every second day. But if you get one every day, just be, I don't know, very thankful. Because it is a lot of work to get one out every single day, but I do my best to get one out every second day, and then if you get a bonus one, that's awesome as well. After this, I'm moving to Ricky Ponting Cricket 2005 and 2007, and then on to either Ashes Cricket 2009 or 2010.
Watch the field spread as the fielding
So
restrictions.
the power play should be done now in this 10-10. Oh no. First ball. Who's opening the batting? Who is it? Can I have a look? Stats. Scorecard. Oh, Virender Sehwag. Tipping his first ball bowling. Harrison. Who's... Oh, Harmison. Harrison will be Harmison, surely. Oh, no. I tried to play that to mid-wicket. It didn't really work out. If you are... Oh, hold on. Short ball. Oh, hello. Have some of that. Is it straight down his throat? It's over for 6. If you are enjoying this video, please flick a like down below. For some reason, the other day, the YouTube likes just didn't work. I saw everybody commenting, I've liked the video, and then it showed just 3 likes. No, no, no. Get back, get back. Oh,
That has to be close.
don't be run out. Oh no, we're calling for the third umpire. What was that?
It looks like the third umpire's being called on this one.
Oh, he didn't slide the bat. Looks like his foot's on the... Oh, I'm not sure. He doesn't even have the ball. Where's the slow motion replay? Oh dear. Oh, I love the slide to the wicket as well. No running. I think that's out. Beautiful slide. Umpire's in the wrong position. Oh, gone.
He's out.
Gilchrist gone. He's there on the field as well. He's playing for both teams. He bats for both teams, Gilchrist, in this game. Hang on, who's out? I thought Gilchrist was run out. Oh, he is. There he is.
Frustration to have got out now.
He's got himself a good tan. I'm not sure that was Gilchrist's character model there. I think that was Saywag walking off the field. Or Gilchrist had just been to the beach a fair amount of...
It's straight to a fielder.
So my other point before, do like the video. I'd love a comment. I will comment back, and if you subscribe, you are amazing. Oh, I thought that was going to swing in. 38, not too bad, but I know the opposition are going to hit a lot of sixes. Oh, what was that? Some terrible batting. Just trying to figure out these controls. Oh, that's in the slot.
Never mind the fielder, the bloke in row 10's got the best chance of catching that.
It's gone way into the stands. 6 runs.
Yeah, I don't think I should worry about trying to milk too many singles. I think it's just 6 hitting all the way. That's from Tendulkar. He's in. Yeah, just get another one. Just keep teeing off.
It's in the stands. 6 runs.
Well, he hardly seemed to hit it, and it's 6.
Doesn't take long to learn this game. Don't put it there.
Miles, he's hit it miles.
I love it. Just 6 after 6. 6 City. Oh, it's a back foot punch for 4.
Yes, lovely stroke. What a beauty. And how would have he enjoyed that?
It seems like we're playing at Eden Gardens in New Zealand as well, where the boundary is like 50 metres in all direction. It seems like the smallest outfield ever in a cricket game. It feels tiny. Oh, pull that away, over the rope.
Really given that a whack. 6 runs.
Gee, this is like playing stick cricket. Look at these two staring down the bowlers. 66 off 4 overs. So it's like playing, I quite like that green cap. I like the green bill. Or peak. It's probably a peak, not a bill. It's not a duck. Oh, missed. Missed out. Oh, he's down again. Who's this? Kelly. It's probably really obvious who it is to you watching. Kelly. Who's Kelly? Kelly. K. No, I don't know. Oh, don't bowl there, Kelly.
Oh, and the bowler can't believe it. That's out of the ground. Maximum.
It's probably really obvious. It's really bugging me who he is. Saywag doesn't care who he is. He's just pushing him down the ground for 4 more.
Play that shot really well. And of course, it brings him a lot of runs.
I do think I'm going to need as many runs as possible, though. As many as possible. Here's the go-to shot. That's out the ground.
Great strike.
Over the media centre.
Great strike. 6
It's nearly hit Richie. That famous 12th man piece of commentary where they get hit by the ball. Richie gets hit by the ball. Drops like a sack of spuds. Oh, it's huge!
Oh, the bowler won't like that. This is exciting stuff.
This is very strange, this game. Very strange indeed. No wonder this is everyone's favourite cricket game. 88 off 5 overs. Don't worry about learning how to rotate the strike or take any singles or... I don't know, we've got Murgalodoran. It's Mullaritharan in. Wonder if I can smash him as well. Oh, hello! It's over the rope!
That up beautifully.
6 first ball. All I'm doing is holding L1. Well, that's a strange shot.
Fielded by the man at
Oh, a single. So I'm seeing if there's anything different here. Duck, leave. Yeah, don't want to do that. Dive for the crease. Triangle. It's really just using the analog sticks here. That's gone straight down the ground. Oh, play that a bit early. Doesn't matter. The game says don't worry about it. Hit the power button. Hit it out of the ground. The 100 is up. I think I'm going to need every run, though. Oh, it's in the slot again.
He absolutely loves to play that shot. It's a big run earner for him too.
Run rate 18.88. Might not be enough. There's another 6. He's chipped that for 6.
That's a huge 6.
Sawag closing in on a 50. Haven't had many 50s in this game. Oh, hello.
That over helped the run rate somewhat.
That was an agricultural swipe across the line.
I reckon he'll whip him out of the attack.
Sorry, Mark Nicholas, I'm talking all over you here. Some smashing commentary from Mark Nicholas. Smashing, baby. Oh, that's smashed down the ground as well.
He has smashed that a long, long way. That is great to watch for the new...
Thanks, Mark Nicholas. Sachin, 41. Oh, it's a Yorker. I thought that was going to bowl me. No, it's another 6.
You can't set fields for a shot like that. Brilliant.
Well, Tendulkar, can he get a 50? There's been 1 wicket. It's been a run out. Into the offside. There's no one there either.
That brings up his half century.
This is a very interesting game. 50 for Tendulkar. Raise the bat. 2 4s, 7 6s. 51 in just 11 deliveries. This is like playing stick cricket. Have you ever played stick cricket? I used to love that game on the PC back in the day. Oh, there's one I can't hit on the toes. Maybe I should have just tried to hit him straight again. Some ugly bowling figures. That run rate pushing up close to 20 and over. There we go. Don't worry about trying to hit it on the onside. Straight is the way forward. This game moves at a really good pace as well. That's what I'm really liking. The graphics are nice and the graphics are pretty... Oh, it's bowled him!
That went straight through the gate.
Oh, Tendulkar's gone. Oh, I love the animations. Who's that dancing in the background? He's loving it.
Started very, very well out there. It's such a vital contribution.
Oh, I love the raise of the bat for a 52. I love that on the way off. That's very funny indeed. Yeah, I made 50. Raise the bat. That's something I would do when I make a 50. 5 career 50s for Crabman. So if I make a 50, I'm definitely raising the bat on the way off. 135 for 2 after 7 overs. Let's have a look at some bowling figures. Oof, gee. Harmison, Kelly. Oh, is it Jacques Callis? It's Jacques Callis. That's who it is. Murley, smashed. Let's look at the Manhattan. Oh, yes. There's some tall buildings. That's like going to Hong Kong. All right, Murley, what can he do? Went for 25 in the first. Oh, it doesn't get any better.
There's his half century.
He's applied himself superbly out there. You know, conditions have been tricky, but...
Sawag, relatively slow in comparison. 50 off 17 deliveries. Gee, needs to get a move on. Way too slow. Oh, just hit it straight every ball. Can we get 6 6s?
Very good.
Let's try Yuvraj Singh style. 6 6s in and over. Herschel Gibbs, 2007 World Cup. There's 3 of them.
Exciting, exciting player. There's risk in that stroke, but it is maximum.
Marvellous stuff.
All right, another 6. Oh, it's short. Probably didn't want to go forward, but I didn't know if going back would get me out or a 6. I just stuck with what I knew. Straight down the ground. Just a single. 65. Saywag, a sneaky chance for 100. Oh, smashed. Oh no, oh, I thought that was going to be caught.
Sailed over the ropes.
The straight drive is his
Another
favourite
6.
stroke. We know that. They should know that.
I still don't think it's going to be enough though. Catch. Got him. Oh, another 6. 31 off the over. Is that Ricky Ponting who's come in? 2 overs to go. Is there 100 on the cards? I'm liking this shot down the ground. Oh, it's enough.
Effortless.
We're
Brilliant.
definitely having a look at the spider and the wagon wheel at the end of this inning. 71. Can he get to 100? Oh, gee, what's that? Oh, that is glorious.
Oh, that's got the treatment, and you got to say it deserved it.
I'm going to say well done to me for actually playing a different shot. Look at this. Back foot. Boom. Over. Point. Run rate 21. Oh, that's in the slot. Oh, I was a bit late on that. Oh, it's still going for 6 anyway.
He's always looking for that shot. It's such a strength in his game.
That was a mighty.
Who's this bowling? I think it's Flintoff. It's a bit short. I'm going to back foot push for maybe 4. Let's go for 2. Oh, they didn't want to run 2. Oh, sold me out, fellas. Sold me out. I pressed 2. Ricky punting. 12 off 2 balls. He's got 2 balls left this over. I don't want a single from Ricky. I want it to go all the way to the boundary. Oh, yes!
Marvellous effort that.
Swipe across the line. What was the highlight of that? That was amazing. Saywag 82. Ponting 18. He should just be called R punter in this. Oh, it's 6 or is it out? Oh no, they're crossed.
He's got him.
Well, that's a lazy shot, you know. What a waste.
The bad news is I think Saywag is not on strike because they crossed and it was the last ball of the over. Yeah, that's it. You pointed him. 189 off 9 overs. But send him off, Flintoff. Rail Driver taking the catch. Partnership of none. Yep, let's get that graphic up the second someone comes to the crease. Unfortunately, Saywag's probably not on strike. Let's discuss the tactics. Yep, mate, we've been smashed. Tendulkar's going to have a bowl himself. Oh no, Saywag's on strike. The game got that wrong. They definitely crossed. But it doesn't matter to me. Let's get Saywag to the big 100. The umpire's arms must be hurting.
Look at that again.
The umpire's being paid per 6 today. 2 away from a magnificent 100. Oh, that was wide, and it's another 6.
Right out of the ground.
I'm calling this. This shouldn't be called Cricket 07. This should be called Cricket 06 because there's 6s everywhere. I didn't really play this game a lot when I was younger. Maybe I didn't have this. So I don't remember really it being so easy. I mean, this is the default difficulty. I haven't toned it down like Cricket 2000. Oh, no. Is that 100? Is that the 100? Don't be caught. Yes, that's it.
Up his century.
One of the best 100s you'll ever see, and a joy to watch it. Quite brilliant.
Saywag, 100 runs, 15 sixes, 27 deliveries. He's managed to get 100 in a T10 match. Oh, that was fast. That caught me by surprise. Oh, it's 4.
Good one. Well timed and 4. Beautifully placed. Goodness, he's in good nick.
Well, this game does move very, very quickly indeed. I'll probably get this video under the hour mark, which would be fantastic. Oh, that's a quick ball. It's 6. Saywag finishes on 110.
One little bit.
Unless there's a ball left.
Brilliant.
Oh, look at that Nokia. It is a Nokia 3210 on his hip. It is. It's not a pager. He's going to whip his phone out. He's going to play some Snake in the break. Oh no, there's a delivery to go. 110. Is there a final 6? The final ball of the innings. Oh, it's a rank full toss. Of course it goes for 6. What else would happen? 223 for 3. Good decision to bowl first. I mean to bat first. Highlights. Oh, exciting. Oh, why is there a run out? Oh no, that's... Hang on. That wasn't the highlight for bowl. There's a catch on the boundary. Yeah, don't worry about showing any 6s. Is this it? This isn't the run out, even though it says run out, so that's weird. Anyway, here's Tendulkar holing out at long off. Yep. Next highlight. Oh, this is it. So no highlights of the century. Very disappointing indeed. Yeah, I've done that. Alright, let's have a quick look here. Let's look at the scorecard. Gilchrist 31, Sehwag a magnificent 116 not out, Tendulkar 57, Ricky Ponting 18, and Brian Lara 0 not out. Didn't get to face a ball. They did the sneaky swap ends trick, which sometimes happens in club cricket when someone gets out. They hope the umpire doesn't notice. Look how many 6s. How many is that? 25, 29, 32 6s in just 60 deliveries. The bowling figures, well, they look ugly. Glenn McGrath, the best, 2 overs for 20, and everyone else mowed into oblivion. Let's have a look at the Spider. Hang on. Gilchrist, Sehwag. Is that it? Where's the rest of his 6s? This is very strange. Where's Sehwag's? Where's the rest of his innings? I don't understand this game. Hang on, the sides are really similar. Look at that. Everyone's the same apart from Paulson there and Handel opening the batting. I don't know who that is. Manhattan was massive. And a heartbeat, which is kind of like the run rate. That's just going up and up and up. I love the optimistic 40 plus in the axis there. Alright, resume.
There's barely a member of this huge crowd that's left his seat. Everybody staying absolutely still in anticipation of what is to come. It's been a terrific game so far. We expect more in this second innings. Here's Richie Bennett.
Thanks, Mark. So, we're all ready for the first ball of the innings.
Okay, what I do like is if you press left and right, you can swap sides, and then up and down, you can change your field really quickly, which is pretty good as well. I just have open at the moment. I might go with open 5. And then there's the delivery option, so I don't really need to talk you through. I'm going to try a big in swinger to start. The meter comes up very quick though, so you have to be ready. Oh, look at the swing!
Locked in the covers.
I know we're in England, the overcast conditions, it's swinging square. Let's try an outswinger. I did, like I said before, when I did the practice, I got hit for 6 all the time. Oh, hang on, is that a wide?
Play there. Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
I love the Nokia. That's been my favourite part of this game. This looks really good as well, and I know I'm playing it on PS3, so it does upscale it a little, but it's looking magnificent. And no issues like some of the earlier games either. Whoops, I meant to... Oh, gone!
Yes.
Caught behind!
Straight in. No problem with that. I wouldn't expect to miss those.
Yeah, Gilchrist, you're gone.
All the field is buzzing.
Look at him go.
He's gone for a duck.
Well, he hasn't troubled the scorers with that, not.
Not happy with himself.
This was
Played
how
mu-
the wicket fell.
Played much better for the one-day 11. This is the test 11. In comes Tendulkar. He's already made a 50. Let's try and swing one in. In through the gate. Nice and full here. You want to try and get it as close to that line as you can. Oh, smash for 6.
Oh, the bowler won't like that. This is exciting stuff.
Yeah, that's what happened when I did the practice. Let's actually come over the wicket. Let's go a bit shorter. Oops. Press that way too early. Catch. Shots 4.
Well, it's in the air, but there's no one out there, so I guess there's no risk.
I actually wanted field. Hang on. Oh, I mean, I wanted to do my field. I wanted open 5. I might go open 3. What does L1 do? Oh, hit for another 6.
Never mind the fielder.
Let's have a look. Select delivery. I think L1 is like his special. Oh, it's his special delivery. I don't know if that was meant to be a Yorker. Oh, I didn't see then. I pressed bowl before I was ready. Yeah, pretty sure this is what starts to happen.
And it's 6.
Alright, it's the end of the first over. I like that. They need 201 to win at 22.33. So, yeah, they've actually had a good over. Glenn McGrath's in. Well, look at all these special deliveries. R1, L2. What's L2? What's this one? Is that a bouncer? Yeah, let's start with a bouncer. Get that up here, he says. Not too short, though. A bit short, a bit shorter. Oh, too short. Oh, that was hot.
That's been given as a wide.
Alright, let's get an outswinger going. Try and get it nice and full. Oh, nope. Nope.
Just shoulders arms to that one. That's
Not a great start from Glenn McGrath. Handle. Who's Handle? That was pretty good. Oh, in the slot. This is what I was worried about. This could be a very competitive game. You may have thought when I scored 223 it was all over. But it's definitely not. Let's try a little bit wider. Catch. Oh, who's that out there? Oh, it's still 4. Just really want to block off the boundaries.
He looks in great touch out there.
I thought that was going to go to the fielder out there. Alright, let's swing one in. Probably should have someone at cow corner, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh, beautiful. Every dot ball is gold in a 60 ball innings. That was not really what I intended to do. There we go. You want to get as close to that line as you can. Catch. Oh, over his head. How far in is that rope? I'm sure we're playing like under 12s boundaries. I'm sure we are. Oh no, no ball, no! That was a good delivery as well.
There's the umpire signal.
At least there's no free hits. I mean, not that it matters because they're just gonna swing. They're just gonna swing anyway. Swing hard, swing very hard. Oh, nice. Dot ball. Oh, run him out. Alright, so we've got plenty more cricket videos to come as well. If you have enjoyed this video, go back and have a look. I started at Super International Cricket on the Super Nintendo, and that was lots of fun. Oh, got him! Yes! Clean bowled.
It all ends up. I mean, you don't see better than that.
Got him with a slower ball. Looks like he's being stung by a bee. Glenn McGrath. Tried for the huge swipe. It hasn't helped. 42 for 2. Alright, can we get some spin on? Who have we got here? I've got Sean Pollock. We've got Mullaritharan. Let's get him on. Oh, he's warming up. Yes, that's right. Get warm. Did a little bit of stretching your arm across your body. I don't know if you do that when you bowl. I don't really know what that does. You just pretend to warm up. Loosen the arms a little bit when you bowl spin. I'm not really sure you even need to warm up when you bowl spin. Let's try defensive. Yeah, I like defensive 8. I probably want someone at cow corner a bit more at deep mid wicket. Yeah, that's probably a bit better. That looks good. Alright, let's try and get this in here. Into the pads.
Lay it away.
Very nice indeed. All we want is no boundaries. That's what we're looking for. Through the line. Who's out there? Catch!
Super catch that.
Oh, I love the floppy hat as well. I'm a big fan of the floppy hat. Oh, he can't believe it. Is that Ricky Ponting? He can't believe it. Murray does a big jump in the air. I love the send-offs they give the batsmen in this game.
He's gone for a duck.
It is a long old walk back when you've made a duck. Quack, quack.
Oh, Mark Nicholas sticking the boots in. A dart. Trying to hit it over extra cover. There's a man lurking. There he is. Safe pair of hands. Here he comes. Brian Lara didn't get much of a bat before. What's circle for the off spinner? Maybe like a slider. Flight one up. Oh, that's out. No, in safe.
Fielded by the man at long on.
This has been a good over. Not many sixes. Let's come back over the wicket. Let's try and turn one right. Oh no, turn one in. I like a good bit of flight too. Catch.
Miles, he's hit it miles.
Nice slow ball. Tendulkar, he's holding the team together. Sometimes I press the button way too early as well.
He picked that up beautifully.
I'm more trying to position the delivery, and I accidentally I press it too early for this slider.
He's worked that into the gap.
Yeah, Tendulkar's going to have to do it himself. He might need 150 runs himself.
And the end of the over.
Partnership of 14. Let's see. Let's get Flintoff in. 7 overs to go. 23 required per over. Whoops. Let's go to defensive. Which one do I like? I kind of want someone, 2 people straight. I don't like any of those. There's too big of a gap at deep mid-wicket for me. There's not anyone straight enough. No, I don't like any of them. Oh, that's just going to have to do. Defending 23 and over, it shouldn't really matter. It's kind of a half volley, but it's a nice straight ball.
Hit straight to a fielder.
So stay tuned for the next video, which will be Ricky Ponting 2005. Sadly, in Ricky Ponting 2005, that game isn't licensed either. The only real player in that game is Ricky Ponting. So I'm not really sure what happened with the licensing, if they just didn't want to pay the fee. Did the fee get too much? I haven't really researched why. But it is a little bit sad because Super International Cricket you get, it was on the SNES. And it didn't have real players, so they kind of made up players, which was fine. And then Shane Warne Cricket, you had real players. Cricket 2000, you had real players. 2002, 2004, 2005, you had real players. I'm trying to find a copy of that game. And then here in 2007, we've lost the players as well, so that's a little bit disappointing. What I did see in the menu as well, I was actually going to show you, but I wanted the video to start quite quickly. You can play through the Ashes series in this as well, so you can play through the 2005 Ashes or the 2006-07 Ashes that were in Australia, which is pretty cool. You can just do the test matches or you can do the whole tour, which I think is pretty cool. You can also do scenarios as well, so I had a look. The first scenario, I just had a look at the Australian scenario, and it was score 100 with Michael Clarke and don't get run out, like don't run anyone else out. So I thought that was pretty cool, and I'm sure they get harder as you go. Let's get... There's not really a 5th bowler here. Get punter. Bowl some swing. But Jacques Kallis can come on first. And then we'll get Ricky Ponting to bowl one. Alright, let's get the field out. Whoops, I keep doing the left and right for that. I kind of want a deep extra cover because I know that's where the ball goes a lot. Good start from Kallis.
Well, that's found.
They seem to have dried up the sixes.
By the man at long on.
So it does look like it's going to be a victory for Crabman, which has been a bit hit and miss in these videos. Some videos I've thought, yep, I'm definitely going to win, like the Shane Warne, Brian Lara videos, and I fell a little bit short. Cricket 2000, I turned the difficulty down. Super International Cricket wasn't that hard. And this game, I was really worried that after practicing bowling first, that if batting was hard, I was going to have a real hard time.
Stopped in the covers.
But they don't seem to be getting any runs at all now. Nice short ball. Oh, no, no ball. Well, it wasn't actually that short. Might try a shorter ball. So talking about the covers as well, I really talked about the front cover earlier. If I look on the back, and eventually I might put all my cricket game pictures up on Twitter as well, at Crabman Gaming. But the back's exactly the same, apart from there's like one small difference, which is really weird. So all the text is the same, but it says official tournaments, and on the one with the Ashes on it says play the hotly anticipated Ashes series, and on the right it says play everything from the Ashes right through to the excitement of 2020. So maybe this Australian cover was released a little bit later, or maybe they just worded it different for reasons I don't really understand. Because they're exactly the same game. That's out.
He's been caught.
Loose, too loose a stroke for a good player. Oh, he'll kick himself.
Oh, Tendulkar's gone. The fans are cheering. Slap that to extra cover. Safe pair of hands. Rahul Dravid comes in. Let's get a big in-swinger. Big hoop and innie. Gets off the mark with a single.
Fielded by the man at long on.
So maybe if you're watching below, you can let me know your favourite cricket game or a game you might want me to play. Let's get Ricky Ponting on. Tendulkar can bowling over as well.
See a change in the bowling.
Ricky Ponting famously got the wicket of Michael Vaughan, the 2005 Ashes. Yeah, let's go with that. Should be good at swing bowling. Right in the block hole. Didn't bowl much, didn't have too many test wickets, maybe 5 test wickets. If I'm trying to remember from the top of my head, there wasn't many, but was worth an over or two in England when the ball swings around, especially late in the day. But he started pretty well. Does well if you've got this deep into the video, which I do appreciate. The more watch time there is, the better it helps out the channel as well. Views are good, subscribers are good. But have a look at some of the other videos. Oh, bowled him! Punter, yes! Clean bowled! Rahul Dravid can't believe it.
It'll seem like a mile back to that pavilion after getting out so cheaply.
We can have a look at that
Ricky
again.
Ponting played all around it. Oh, there's stump cam. Oh, doesn't even knock the stump out the ground. In comes Jacques Callis, for some reason batting at 7. That's why I didn't know who he was. He spent most of his career batting at 4 for the Proteas.
That's pierced the lakeside field.
Might get Tendulkar on next over. Let's try Ricky Ponting bouncer. Oh, it's not even going to get up on there, on this pitch.
Steered expertly into the gap.
The sixes have really dried up.
A hopeful shout.
How was that?
Goes easily in. There's just one there.
Here's Kelly. Let's try and swing this right in. Oh, bowled him, yes!
It's straight and it's full, and in the end, you miss, buddy, and I'll hit.
Ricky's got another wicket. It's 66 for 6. All the sixes. He's rattled stump cam again, even though it's on leg stump.
And the end of the over.
Alright, let's get Tendulkar in. We'll almost give everybody a bowl here. It's like under 10s.
See a change in the bowling.
He's bowling leggies. Yeah, let's bowl around the wicket. Why not? Bring it back into the batsman. Let's see if he wants a bit. Does he want some? Do you want it? Do you want it? If you know what that's a reference to, put it in the comments below. Quite a popular English show is my hint. Let's see if he wants it. Oh, he does want it.
That is massive.
Oh, let's go wide. That'll be a wide. Didn't mean to bowl a wide. Let's try and get a nice slow delivery in.
No shot played to that one. Wide ball signalled by the
Definitely
umpire.
a wide. Ump's been sent a text message from Shane Warne. Come on, get a move on. That's wide again.
No shot played to that one. Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
Bit hesitant to bowl too straight. So I'm gonna get hit for 6. Straight one. Oh, dot ball. I did think we'd clock in under the hour. We don't have too long to go. We're doing a good job so far. Might have been a lot quicker if I'd have bowled first, like the game asked me to. But then we wouldn't have seen Sehwag's magnificent century. Plus I had fun batting for 10 overs. Have you also been playing Cricket Captain 2020? I definitely have. Lots of Cricket Captain videos here on the channel. And I've been enjoying the Android version as well as the Perth Scorchers. Into the second season, it's going well. Second on the table.
Long way. That is great to watch for the neutral.
Trying to chase down the Sydney Thunder, who are topping the table. Did win the first series, which if you watch the if you watch my series, you can see how frustrated I get with tournaments. And then I played on my phone, obviously not recording it, and yeah, tournaments then now seem to be a breeze. We've had some very interesting tournaments: the 2020 World Cup, the IPL. I'm pretty sure I played something else as well. I played my favourite tournament I played. That's a huge 6. Is if you look on through the channel, I played Cricket Captain 2009, and I played the 2009 World Cup, and I played that all the way through, and that was really, really good fun. There's some really cool surprises along the way. 3 overs to go.
We're about to see a change in the bowl.
I've used 7 different bowlers, I think. I'm just checking the stats. Yeah, everyone's bowled 1. Gee, Flintoff. Might get Ricky Ponting back on again.
Bowling.
Oh, haven't changed the field. Oops, I keep doing that as well. Every time. I'm not learning. Not learning. Where's that? Doesn't really matter. That'll do.
That's good judgment. No need to play at that. Wide ball signalled by the umpire.
Thanks, Richie. Oh, I thought it was perfect. I hit for 6.
Huge! That is huge!
Oh. Mark Nicholas has been listening to my Shane Warne, Brian Lara cricket video with huge.
There it goes. Right out of the ground.
Oh, well, I've got to 100. Glenn McGrath's getting the treatment. I need Ricky Ponting back on, my specialist bowler. Where's Ricky? Let's go a full slow ball. Oh, another 6.
Oh, he looks good when he hits down the ground. Very good.
Don't get hit for 6 sixes. Alright, let's bowl a bouncer. You have to bowl very short on this wicket. Oh, it's wide.
That's been given as a wide.
No, it could go for more than 36 in the over. That's a little bit embarrassing. Catch.
Gone. Caught.
The fielder did very well there. He made it look easy, but actually it was
Oh, he's a bit embarrassed. He's been smashed everywhere. I think it's 20 off the first 3 balls. I think there was a wide first ball. I can't remember anymore. Everything happened so fast. Murali's in. What's he doing in this early? Who's he batting ahead of? Well, McGrath. Fair enough. Pretty sure Murley had a test 50. Yeah, I'm sure he had at least one, just like Glenn McGrath. Glenn McGrath got a test 50. As have most batsmen who've been around long enough. James Anderson has one test 50. Everyone gets one eventually, pretty much. Apart from if you're Chris Martin. Whoops, that went down leg side. Oh, it's hit him!
Ooh, that looked quite nasty.
Alright, Ricky Ponting's coming back on.
And we have a change.
58 and over to win. Very unlikely. I know it's impossible. That's the joke. Just before you think I'm a bit simple. Oh yes, Ricky Ponting. He's got the magic touch. 3 wickets. The stumps are shattered. This time he's knocked a stump out the ground. He's found an extra yard of pace, and I'm getting very excited. Muralitharan gone. Bowled Ricky Ponting for just a single. Steve Harmison comes in. Yeah, he wasn't a great batsman. Let's try and swing this right in. On the toes, off he goes. Ooh, close. Send the bails to Wales. Not far away. We're at Lords here.
Just one there.
Thanks, Richie. Love listening to Richie. I was afraid he might not be in this game, but he is. Catch. Ooh, slower ball. 61 miles per hour. Found a new secret weapon here. Ricky Ponting bowling. Surprised they didn't make him terrible in this game, as he had his own game. Maybe a little sabotage of the stats. Oh, gee. Oh, catch. Oh, he's dropped him. Oh, Gilchrist, he's cost him 4. Unbelievable. What happened? Oh, they've stayed very quiet about that on commentary. They can't believe what they've seen. Neither can I. Oh, catch!
Yes, he's out. That was a big deflection, no doubt about it.
That's not a great stroke. It's almost as if he lost concentration.
Ricky Ponting trying to surge into the man of the match. Calculations. Sehwag looked like he had it sewn up with that magnificent 110 or 116 not out. In comes Glenn McGrath. If you get this on the stumps, it could be a 5-wicket haul for Ricky. The pressure's on. Oh, that looks amazing. Don't bowl or no ball. Oh, he's got him! 5 wickets. On your way, Glenn McGrath. See you later.
Just playing all around it. Ah, that'll please them. They've come through a few problems with great fortitude. That's a fine victory in this limited overs match here today. On behalf of Richie Benno and myself, it's a goodbye. We've had the most brilliant day here, a day that none of us will ever forget.
Yes, I won't forget it either, Mark Nicholas. Thanks for watching. Check it out. Let's see some highlights. They don't like to see. Here's the final wicket. Glenn McGrath getting cleaned up. Here's Gilchrist early on, snicking behind. Let's continue. Let's have a look at the statistics before we finish this game. These are the match results. The World One Day 11, 223 for 3, defeated the World Test 11, 110 by 113 runs. We had a look. There's the World 11 scorecard. I went through that earlier. Magnificent innings from Sehwag, 116. The World Test 11 was really held together by Tendulkar and Brian Lara, making 29. And the end came very quickly, 4 for 3 runs. The bowling statistics for the World Test 11, very ugly. Just Glenn McGrath can hold his head up there, very high. And check it out, 5 for 6. Ricky Ponting, the unexpected hero of the hour. Some interesting stats here. Pollock 1 wicket, Glenn McGrath 2 for plenty, Murley 1, Flintoff an over for just a single in this 6 fest, and Ponting, unbelievable, 5 for 6. I'll never forget that. Let's have a look at, butchered some of the wagon wheels for me. Where's Sehwag? Oh, look at that, 94 runs in that little bit of pie to mid-off. That is glorious. Look, I was hitting them all there. Didn't use much of the, that's probably why his spider looked so weird. Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong team. All those 6s went to the same spot. We've got a worm. Yeah, they're on top early, the Test 11, but couldn't keep up with the pace. Quick partnerships. They don't really help you out down the bottom. Bit hard to read. Let's have a quick look at the Manhattan. Oh, there are some tall towers there. And finally, let's have a look at the heartbeat or the run rate. I love the red line, average. And that's really going to be it for the video today. So if you did enjoy this video, flick a like down the bottom. Comment and subscribe if you love cricket and wrestling and anything else you find on my channel. Have a wonderful day. See you soon. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Ricky Ponting International Cricket 2005 on the PS2, also known as Brian Lara International Cricket 2005. Let's kick things underway. Oh, double wicket, I haven't seen that before. That would be an interesting mode to play. Just have a little look at what you can play. Got tournaments, you got a challenge, so you can do some classic matches, do some World 11, Birth of the Ashes, Bodyline, the Tide Test, Sober 6-6s, Massies, Port of Spain, India versus Pakistan World Cup. That'd be exciting. The Cricket World Cup final. Sorry, Indian fans, look away. Australia with a monster total. The Champions Trophy. It's a weird flag of the West Indies there. And then right back to the Birth of the Ashes. So you've got some interesting things. You can challenge the World 11 with all the teams. That's pretty cool. You can have a career, you can do some cool things. I've just had a little go in the nets, but let's kick things off with an exhibition. We'll see if we can do a one-day international, but just 10 overs. Yeah, beautiful club. Yeah, let's go in Australia. Excellent. So this is the follow-up to Brian Lara Shane Warne Cricket 99. So Codemasters hadn't made a game for 6 years. And let's have a look at what teams are in the game as well. Looks like Bangladesh, Canada, England, India, Kenya, Namibia, Netherlands, New Zealand, Pakistan, South Africa, Sri Lanka, USA. Hey, they're in again. USA. The West Indies with a very strange flag indeed. Zimbabwe. So not the mountains of teams that are in EA cricket, but I'm going to play against India today. So sorry, my Indian fans. I just want you to see who's in the game. Unfortunately, no official players like before. So here we go, Jay Linker. So let me see if I can work them all out. So it should be Justin Langer, Matty Hayden, Ricky Ponting. He's the only official player in the game. Damien Martin, Darren Lehman, Michael Clark, Adam Gilchrist, Shane Warne, Brett Lee, Jason Gillespie, Glenn McGrath. Who else have we got here on the bench? Brad Hogg, Andy Bickle, Stewie McGill, Simon Kadich, Andrew Simons. They make up the 16. I think... yeah, I'll keep the same side. Let's advance. And for the Indians, oh geez, this is really going to test my memory from 15 years ago. Virender Sehwag, Sachin Tendulkar, Sourav Ganguly, Rahul Dravid, VVS Laxman. I believe that's Yuvraj Singh. Mohammad Kaif? No, I don't know. Harbhajan Singh, Patan. Ajit Agurkar. I don't know what he's doing batting at 10. He's a better batter than these two. Oops. I know, advanced it. I didn't see who was 11. Alright. I only played in the nets for a couple of overs, but welcome to everyone who's returning. Namaste. And I have a quick question for you today after the intro.
For what we're hoping will be a really interesting contest between these two teams. It's a lovely summer's day here today, a perfect day for watching cricket.
Okay, any more commentary? Or are we just panning shots of the ground? Which is quite weird. Are we doing a toss?
Toss the coin, so let's get down there and see what happens.
Tails never fails. This umpire's got a walkie-talkie. Not like EA Cricket 2007. He had a Nokia 3210. Oh, India have won. India going to bat first. Kind of weird. Oh, they're ready quick. Out they come, the Indians. Here we go. Shane Warne. It's probably just gone in order of your best bowlers, probably. I don't know. I don't even know what this order is. It's really weird. I'm going to go with Glenn McGrath. But Namaste, I have a special question for you as well.
Is Ian Bishop. Well, you had a look at the pitch earlier. Ian, how do you see it playing?
Thanks, Jonathan, and good morning, everyone. This is a pretty good pitch. There won't be any great movement for the seam bowlers, but there might be just enough if they can bowl in the right place. There could be some spin from the start, but certainly later on, the ball will begin to turn more. For the batsmen, if they play sensibly, there are some big scores to be had out there. This is definitely a good toss to lose.
I'm trying to get a word in over the commentary. So it is Behata Balabaj Khan Hai Virat Kohli or Steve Smith? That is the question I'm posing to you. Please comment below what you think. And oh, I do like the fielding as well. That's pretty cool. All the other games I've played kind of had auto fielding by default, so that's pretty good. So thanks for joining. Thanks for being patient as well. If you're waiting for my videos and they're coming kind of every second day, I'll just try and fit them in around my schedule. This is a late video I'm recording, so do my best to stay awake. Hopefully there'll be some runs from the Indians in this 10-10 contest. Here's a nice replay. Lovely shot, just whipped off the pads. So I'm just going to play this game and see how I go. So really quick 5-minute go in the nets to learn the controls, and that's all that I've done. Oops, that does the field. You have to press X first, and then you can press square for just a bit of an off cutter. And we can have lots of the field out as well early. I think that's one of the criticisms of the game, is that you only throw the ball to the keeper's end. I think we'll see how, as the game progresses, can you actually throw to the bowler's end. But a pretty solid game. Oh, there's no fielder there. Okay, instead of having 4 out on the offside.
That was a very confident shot.
Maybe a fine leg would be a good idea. I don't need the replays every ball. Alright, let's see. Defensive. Oh, I can have everyone out. That's... It kind of feels like cheating. It's like an under 10s field. Okay, let's go full and straight. I haven't said... Gee, what's happening there?
That's 8 runs taken from the over.
Haven't quite welcomed my regular commenters down below. So, to Kushagra, Vishal, Saga, Shikha, Tuja, Suresh, Shiv, Harbhajan, Samin, Chavo, Alex, Ragnesh, Ashk, and Shweta, thanks for joining me every time I release a video. Always look forward to reading your comments and replying. Yeah, the ball's going to go to the keeper every time, I think, but we're happy to give India a single. Let me have a look what's going on here. Had a couple of points that I wanted to mention. So it was released 21st of July 2005. Unfortunately, the only official player name in this is Ricky Ponting. Maybe they were just asking too much for licensing during this time, because the EA Sports cricket game, that doesn't have licensing either, which is really strange after... Well, EA Sports 2005 has licensing, but 2007 didn't have licensing.
It should be stereotyped. I think if conditions warrant it, if it's dry, if it's turning, and you've got a good enough spin bowler in your attack, opening batsmen generally are more accustomed to starting off against the faster bowlers. So only if conditions warrant it and you've got a quality spin bowler in your team, I see no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to use the new ball. It won't be new for very long anyway.
Still trying to work out the weird commentary. And if you press L1 or R2 just as you're releasing the ball, it changes it over. So just 4. Let's get Warney in. We've got 10 overs to bat. I'm not sure how difficult this game is. Cricket 2007, or I keep calling it 2007, but Cricket 07, that was really, really easy. Warney just floating one up for a single. Oh, they didn't even run a single.
No runs off that delivery.
So I am aiming to play through all the cricket games I have. Now, I have to tell you a really interesting story as well. As I went game hunting this afternoon. It's kind of why I'm back so late and doing this video quite late. And I picked up a few games, which I'll include in recent game pickups 4 when I get round to recording that video. But I really wanted to find a copy of EA Cricket 2005, and I went to one kind of like second-hand store, and they had a few video games, And I looked on the Xbox and there was Cricket 2005. And then there was a second copy of Cricket 2005. And then there was a third copy of Cricket 2005. All sadly on the original Xbox. So I didn't buy one because they're actually a little bit expensive. And I just wish they'd had... If they'd had it on PS2, I would have bought it. But sadly, my original Xboxes, plural, both don't work. So there would be no way I could play it and record it for you at the moment. Otherwise, I probably would have bought it. So I still need to have a look out for Cricket 2005. But I've got Ricky Ponting 2005. I actually bought this from a retailer probably about 8 or 9 years ago. And it came in a big box with a Ricky Ponting PS2 controller as well. So if I can find that eventually, I'll try and put that on the Twitter page at Crabman Gaming and show you. Or when I do the game room tour, I might have to find it, although I don't know where it is at the moment. It may be in a separate box in the shed that I've got a few extra things in, which after 2 years, there's still some things I haven't unpacked, like the case when you move. And I'm still working on the game room, so yes, I do plan on releasing a game room tour, which was a 500 subscriber game room tour. So if you're watching this in the future and you're like thinking, gee, you've got a lot more than 500 subscribers, I do hope so, but very appreciative to get to the 500 subscriber mark. And let's go for a bouncer. Oh, hello, into the body. Very appreciative to get to 500 subscribers, and I did promise everybody I'd do a game room tour. I've just been extremely busy, and I do need to tidy the game room up a little bit before I film it and show the world my game room in a slightly tidier condition. Let's get Warney back on. Why is it loading? Here's Warney. It's a really low scoring affair. Let's try and get a wicket. I'm trying to tell you some more facts about this game, which I wrote some down. It's made by Codemasters, which is a little bit different to EA, which made the cricket series. And it's kind of strange to have 2 cricket games going at once, because kind of now you've just got Big Ant Studios. They're really the main studio releasing cricket games, but here you had EA and Codemasters releasing games at the same time. And they're really solid offerings as well. This was probably the best era for cricket games. Kind of on the PS3, cricket games weren't great until Don Bradman came along at, I think, in about 2013, but there was about 5 or 6 years where cricket games were just not very good at all. This is quite enjoyable to play, although I am worried India are going to make about 40. But what it will do is allow me to go to bed at a good time.
It also means runs are scored quickly, games are set up much more quickly, and by extension, they finish a little quicker.
The batsman picks up one more.
Let's go for a wide wrong un. I did commence my pre-season training for cricket yesterday as well, if you're interested, so that went quite late. Oh, a little bit of Hawkeye here. See what's been going on, so that was good to have a little training session at the indoor centre. It did go very late, so a couple of late nights here for Crabman. And I do have a game tomorrow, really early in the morning as well. We do need to find a 6 bowler. Lehman's got some good stats. Let's go for Michael Clark. Have a really early game because it is going to rain tomorrow, so they have brought forward all the games. So my game is a very early 8:30 in the morning, which is probably the earliest I've played cricket in a while. But that's okay. So late video and then early game of cricket. It's all cricket happening for Crabman. What would you do without cricket? You've got India and Pakistan going on. Not India and Pakistan. You've got England and Pakistan going on to watch. And a little bit more international cricket coming back soon. Australia are going to play England in a 3 T20s and 3 one-day international games. So that will be interesting. Is there an appeal button? There's not. So if you are enjoying these videos, do appreciate a like or a comment or a subscription, or generally YouTube are favouring the watch time as well. So the more watch time, sometimes if you can chuck it on in the background sometime if you're not doing anything, that also helps out as well. Because views have been going pretty well, likes are pretty good, comments are amazing. Just trying to get a few more minutes in the bank. Alright, that's a pretty tidy over. Let's get Lehman on, former coach of Australia. Let's see if we can have a look at the scorecard. More? Oh, it kind of gives you their rating. 80 is the top rating. Gee. Who else is going to be above 80? Who's going to be above Shane Warne? Summary, Sehwag, Tendulkar taking it easy. They maybe have accidentally done a 50 over game. Can I see the... Why can't I see the batting scorecard? I can't see where you can... Can't see where you can check out the batting. Oh, there we go. There's a big shot into the crowd. Finally, some aggression from the Indians. Look at that speed. A whopping 35 miles an hour. 55 kilometers an hour. Gee, that's probably... This probably looks like a Crabman delivery, to be honest, speed-wise. Yeah, really slow. And in the slot. Definitely what I bowl. Got a bit more hair than that, though.
That's a great
Oh, nice follow-up. Gives him the intense stare. Moving into the 7th over. It's moved quite quick, this game, mainly because there are no boundaries. When I played cricket 07, catch that, is it a wicket? Oh, I've got to time it. Oh, what a great job.
He wasn't there for very long, as the score shows.
This is how the innings ended.
I don't know how he got it to third man. Strong wrists. Yep, he's sliced the 60 kilometre an hour, 38 mile an hour delivery to third man, who takes a good catch. In comes Ganguly.
Real concentration required from the new batsman here.
Bowler Googly to Ganguly. Don't know if I can bowl a Googly with the left arm. Oh, it's another catch!
Well held by the fielder. That took a long time to come down.
And from another angle, he's getting a polite round of applause as he makes his way to the pavilion.
Darren Lehman on a hat-trick. The Australians in their wonderful Australian gold. It's definitely not canary yellow. Looking very smart indeed. On a hat-trick, Rahul Dravid. Don't worry about getting the field in. Just really floated up there. Oh no, that's not good. How was that? Oh dear. Terrible. Alright, let's get... Oh, it is a 10-10 because Warne's bowled out. Let's get McGrath on. Glenn McGrath. Give him a bouncer, says Glenn McGrath. Get it up there, he says. Oh, he's been mashed for 6. I don't know why the ball came out so slow. It wasn't my intention. Oh, the aggression's coming out. Back-to-back sixes.
That was 6 as soon as he struck it.
Ganguly's wasting no time here. Wasting no time at all getting a move on. His openers forgot it was a T10. They thought it was a 50 over match. 2 for 42 would be pretty good in the 8th over of a one-day international. Very defensive field by the Australians. Blocking off all the boundary options. It's really 6 or nothing. I'd be amazed if they could get a 4 with this field. There's lots of pushes to the deep. Will it be enough?
One more run for the team.
I don't know if I even can bat in this game. Maybe it's like Cricket 2000 where I got... my practice game I got all out for 1. Oh, you got to give Lehman another go, don't you really? But Brett Lee and Gillespie. Oh, go on, give him another over.
We're going to see a change of bowlers now.
It's my game, I'll choose. Oh, that is very smart. It's like in cricket 2007, Ricky Ponting took a fifer as well as my extra bowler. That's a cat 6. Was that Ganguly again? Yeah, it is. It is Ganguly. Oh no! Oh, I thought I dropped it.
Yet again, the batsman fails to follow the ball, and he's out. Let's have a look at
20 off 7. That's some better batting. Don't know what the openers were doing. Far too slow. In comes VVS Laxman. What can he conjure up? He doesn't have long to go. Just 9 balls. Fired into the keeper. Don't worry about throwing it to the bowler. That doesn't happen. The keeper also doesn't wear a helmet. Even to fast bowlers or standing up. So no helmet. Don't worry about wearing a helmet. So I hope you've been enjoying the series. We've got Ricky Ponting International Cricket 2007 tomorrow. So that will be exciting. And then on to either cricket or International Cricket 2009 or 10. It will depend if I can get 2009 to work on the Xbox One. I don't think it's compatible, but I'll give it a go. If not, they're pretty similar games. Oh, nice delivery. Let's try a real. Oh, I was trying to go for a really big slower ball.
That's another single there.
Add swing. Wonder if I got any special deliveries. Didn't seem to do anything. I can go to the left and right. Oh no, always got it.
It was such a lazy shot. He will regret that when he sees the replay.
Nice catch. Matty Hayden, he's taken 3 screamers.
Real concentration required from the new batsman here.
Safe pair of hands. Yuvraj Singh comes in. Is he even on strike? I think he is. What should we do? What should we give him? Just hold all the buttons. Just a single to finish. Oh, I think they got a run. Did they run? Didn't run. You see the batting. Well, it was very slow from everybody apart from Ganguly. 22 off 28 Sehwag. Tendulkar 7 off 13. I honestly think they thought it was a 50 over game. Ganguly at least tried to get the score moving. 20 off 7. 3 sixes. Dravid 3. Laxman 4. Well, the bowling, very economical indeed, apart from Glenn McGrath, and Darren Lehmann went for a couple, but he took 3 wickets. Let's see how we go with the bat. How interesting. I kind of want to play the double wicket competition as well, so maybe I'll give that a go. Maybe that can be a video later as well. Who's going to bowl?
The innings is about to start.
Fast medium. Now, you more use the face buttons to pick your shot, so I was a bit early on that. Whereas Cricket 2007 using both analog sticks to do your shot. Now I'm kind of doing, and I think it's triangle to run. I just run. Oh, let's run 3. Move, get moving, get moving. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! That was a mistake. He threw that in really quickly. I think I've barbecued Langer without facing a ball.
That was a terrible call.
Oh no, I barbecued Matty Hayden without facing a ball. In comes Ricky Ponting. Imagine having a game where you're the only player. Look at the likeness too. They've scanned him in. Don't worry about scanning anyone else in. He's taken strike even though... he's taken guard even though he's not on strike. Oh no, too early. That's Plum. Oh, gee. I thought that was out. Oh, it's bounced over the top. Gee, Hawkeye was not as sophisticated in 2005. I thought that was Plum. My finger was up. Langer, he's still worried about that run out. Yeah, batting's not quite as easy as I think. You got X for a normal shot, circle for a lofted shot. And there's not really too much footwork involved either, from what I can see. The game does give you a nice little fold-out booklet. It's like a 4-page booklet where I can just open it, have it down here on my desk, and have a quick look at the controls all the time, which is pretty good. There we go. There's the aggressive shot.
You want to show the kids the perfect way to play that shot? Then there is a fine example.
The fielder hardly had a chance to move.
I'm going to hook it. Oh, too early. Yes. No, 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 no. Which, no, I don't know what to go back. I think it was X. I was just pressing all the buttons. It's triangle for run and X for go back. I didn't see that fielder. Ajit Agarkar comes in, most famous for his 7 ducks in a row against Australia, of which 6 were golden ducks. Even though he scored a test century at Lord's, so he could bat. Did have I think he ended up with a test batting average around close to 20, or a little touch under 20 if it wasn't quite 20. But he did get a test century. Oh no! Is that Ricky Ponting in his own game? Gone for a duck! Oh, look at that duck on the screen! Yes, he went for the loft early. Damien Martin comes in. I tell you what, these chasers can be tricky. You think they're easy, they're not easy when you haven't played the game before. Yeah, they keep hitting it there. No runs there. No runs off this over. Oh, beautiful into the gap. Is it 4?
That was 4 the moment it left the bat. He placed that superbly.
Fantastic work. We've got so much more cricket to come as well. If you're a fan of cricket, this is the place to be. Oh, they put someone out there. Just take a single. It's not like Cricket 2007 where I hit about 36s in 10 overs.
The slow bowler to start a new spell.
Harbhajan, is it Harbhajan Singh? I think it's Harbhajan Singh, but he's got the hair out, so not sure what's happening there.
Nothing scored there.
Not sure if that's the most respectful character model they could have come up with. Oh no, it's to the fielder.
Well held by the fielder.
Damien Martin's gone. Come on, Darren Lehman. Getting a little bit worried now. I thought this was going to be a nice, easy chase. It's probably just me not being great at the game. I'm just going to stick to a nice, safe 2. Yeah, not with these bullet arms. Look at that arm. Good thing I didn't run on that at all. They do move the field where you hit it as well. I do like that. You hit somewhere, you kind of get your shot going. You get your shot going and they put a fielder there. So I wouldn't be surprised to see somebody straight for this last delivery. Which I like it. Yeah, there's somebody out there as well. So that's pretty good. I do like that. Let's try a little sweep. Or a little push around the corner. This could be 3. There's no one there. Keep running. No, I'm not going for 4. Not with this bullet. Oh, look at that. There's a bit of a problem in Don Bradman as well. The one on the PS3 is the fielders were just otherworldly. They were incredible. That could almost be 4 in the gap. Oh, another 3. Little tap to stop. I do like it. Oh, a bit of an off throw.
3 more onto the scoreboard.
Just being a little bit conservative. I don't think there's any reverse sweeps in this game. But I'm trying to keep the ball on the ground, just like your coaches always tell you. Keep the ball on the ground. Keep them on the ground. Play it through there again. I'm surprised they didn't put a fielder there. They've done it all the other times. Oh, no, no. Back, get back. Oh, he's got him.
Out. Let's have a look at that again.
Oh, what was that?
What a piece of fielding. He was on to that ball so quickly.
That was incredible fielding.
Real concentration required from the new batsman here.
Yeah, come on, M. Clock. Michael Clark, he's got a big job to do.
Far too early on that.
Australia do have a history of failing in these small chases. Need another 27 required. It's a good thing it's not too much more. I'm going to go onside. Interesting. There we go. No one down at mid-on.
Smashed for 4. He was onto that in a flash.
Here's the Hawkeye. There's two in the same spot. Gee, they're all pretty similar. Oh, there's Googly. Alright, let's get off there. Tendulkar's going to bowl Ganguly. Some medium pace swing.
The medium pacer to start a new spell.
Surav, he's on. Don't worry about anyone behind the wicket. I'm going to flick this to fine leg. It's slow. There's 3. There's definitely 3. Is there a dive? Oh, gee, hurry up. Oh, he dives himself. Only just got there.
3 more for the batsman.
Sometimes there's a dive button, but I don't think there is a dive button. It just dives automatically. Oh, that is huge.
That easily cleared the boundary. That was sheer brute force.
That was a half volley. They need the Australia field. Everyone on the boundary.
He's hit that very hard. That was superb placement.
I'm gonna say this game looks good as well. I know it gets upscaled on my PS3, but it's looking really clear and really nice to play. Sometimes some of these old games are a little bit hard to kind of stomach the graphics, especially if you haven't played them in 15 years or 10 years. And you're like, gee, how did I play this? This is very playable and this looks very nice. Could be the fact I'm just limiting it to a 32-inch TV as well. But it's really clear to play and really easy to see. In my opinion, this could be almost it. Oh no! Doesn't matter, it's a no ball. Do we get a run? Oh, he's celebrating. He doesn't know it's a no ball. Oh, there's the umpire. He's got the arm out. The ball's in the field. Keep running. There it is behind him. What's it doing? Did I get 1 or did I get 2 for that? I think I just got 1 run. I just think I got the no ball. No free hits in 2005. Oh, tried to win the game with a big 6. Clock's come out. It's time. It's time to finish. There it is. The big 6. The game's over. Michael Clock, the hero.
Really needs to keep it tighter.
He was in a rush. Let's see the victorious 6. The winning runs. Ganguly bowls a pie. It's in the slot. It's gone 30 rows back. That's it.
It's all over.
And the game is done. India left to rue. A very slow start from Sehwag and Tendulkar. Australia chase it down in 5 overs after a little bit of a collapse. Hayden, duck. Diamond duck. Ponting in his own game. Duck. Langer 12, Martin 5, and then the cool calmness of Lehmann and Michael Clark seeing them home. Gilchrist didn't even get a bat. I don't know why he wasn't opening. And that is Ricky Ponting Cricket 2005. So thanks for joining me today. If you did enjoy the video, flick a like. I've unlocked some photos. Amazing. So like, comment, or reply back, and stay tuned tomorrow for Ricky Ponting International Cricket 2007. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Ricky Ponting International Cricket 2007, also known as Brian Lara International Cricket 2007 in most of the rest of the world, but India, you got Yuvraj Singh International Cricket 2007. This is the follow-up to the 2005 edition, and I will be playing through a World Cup today. Well, just the final, because playing the whole thing would take ages. So here are some modes. We will start with the World Cup here. It doesn't really matter which team you choose. 2 teams will make it to the final, and I will pick one of those. So I had a little warm-up before, so namaste as well to all of my viewers. So we've got warm-up, group, Super 8, semi, and final. I'm just going to play the final and see which 2 teams are there. These were the groups in the 2007 World Cup, which sometimes I feel is still happening somewhere in the West Indies, in the Caribbean. So Australia and South Africa went through from A, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh went through in B, New Zealand and England went through in C, and West Indies and Ireland, it was a shock to everyone, went through in Group D. Let's see what we've got. Let's have a look. What is the final? Oh, it's Darren Lehmann. Oh my goodness, what a final! Bermuda versus Ireland. How did that happen? I'm going back. Let's have a look. What happened? Okay, Group A, South Africa and the Netherlands. Australia lost to everybody. Weird. Bangladesh and Bermuda went... It's like everything's been reversed. New Zealand and England. Okay, that's pretty normal. And Ireland and Zimbabwe. Really, really weird. Okay, and then in the Super 8, Bermuda topped the group. Big Dwayne Leverock, he's probably there. England, Ireland, Bangladesh. That is really, really strange. Can I see what happened in some of these games? Let's have a look. So, Australia lost to Scotland. Weird. Netherlands, South Africa won. Bermuda won. Clay Smith. Who won here? Bangladesh won. Canada won. This is really strange. It's like all the teams are even. Any really... And you'll know, because these were the World Cup fixtures. Look how many games are here as well. Just keep an eye out for any really weird results. So we're in a game 17. Hey, Dan Van Vunge. Got hit by Herschel Gibbs for 6 sixes in this World Cup. Here we go. I'm skipping through quick. I can't even tell what's happening. Lots of 30s. 30 seems to be the pass score. There's a 50, a 20. Nothing too outrageous. But gee, what an interesting Bermuda. They lost here to England. Look how many games there are. 40 games. And I remember, this tournament just went forever. Oh, here we go, game. This must have been the semi-final. England lost to Ireland on the final ball. And Bermuda beat Bangladesh by 3 runs. Okay, let's play it. Let's go Bermuda. Let's go the mighty Bermuda. Can Bermuda win the World Cup? Let's have a look who we've got here. Clay Smith, Minors. I think there's actually real player names. Malachi Jones. I think he took a wicket early on against India in that World Cup. The big man himself, Dwayne Leverock, the hero. Oh, he's going to be my hero today, is Dwayne Leverock. Let's get him up. Get him up the order. Uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, I think I just advanced. Yep, this is definitely real squads. Jeremy Bray, William Porterfield, Owen Morgan. They're playing for England, obviously. The O'Briens, Boyter, McCallan, Johnston, Mooney, Langford, Smith, and Andrew White. Who's here on the bench for him? Oh, big Boyd Rankin. What's he doing on the bench? All right, let's give it a go. Off we go. Too much of me talking, not enough of me playing.
Welcome everyone to this ICC World Cup matchup. I'm anticipating some really good cricket here today. And it's really hot out there today. I must say I'm glad to be in the commentary box and not sweltering out there in the middle.
Bermuda. Choice heads or tails. Tails never fails, Bermuda.
So let's get down there to see who calls correctly.
Oh, Bermuda won the toss. Bat or bowl. Bat or bowl. Let's field first. I don't really know what a good score is. 35? The mighty Bermuda in the final of this 6-over World Cup. Maybe they're just suited to the shorter form. Maybe if they played a 6-over game in real life, maybe they would be the world champions. Out come the Irish. Where's my man, Dwayne Leverock? Let's open with the big unit himself, the fridge.
With me in the commentary box is Ian Bishop. Well, you had
Here he is, 5 for 53 against Kenya. They haven't even made him big enough in this game. He's trimmed down. Now, if you notice, I don't have the control. I don't have the instruction booklet for this game, so I've had to just figure it out, but it's pretty similar to 2005. Whoops, I actually meant to do the field editor. Where's the field? Field setting. You can't have that big defensive field, and you can only have 2 people out in the power play as well. It's a bit annoying there's not a deep mid-off and a cow corner. That's what I'd really like. So I'm just going to go with this field. Defensive 6 for everybody. Alright, here he is, the fridge.
Is that the ball moves around in the air a bit. Keeping the runs down should be the priority for the bowling side out there today.
Oh, first delivery, the fridge, he's got him!
Momentary lapse of concentration has cost him his wicket.
Jeremy Bray bowled first ball by the fridge. Here he is, the big unit. The TV's making him look slim. Nice slow run up. Little jog. Bit of a hop. I don't know why we're taking so long to get into the delivery in this replay. That's a little bit annoying. Good grip on the ball. Bit of a top spinner. Straight through the Bray, man. He is gone. Bermuda on fire in this World Cup. Out comes current England captain Owen Morgan, or the one-day captain. Love the little loading screen in the corner. I don't even think it was necessary. I do like we've got official player names in this game, because it was a little bit annoying in Ricky Ponting 2005 that they weren't official player names. Oh, nice start. Alright, now I don't know how to stop that meter. I thought it was press X, but I'm going to have to try some other buttons. Oh, nice. He's come in. This is a good start for Bermuda. This game was released 23rd of March 2007 during this 2007 World Cup, which means you could have played this game for months while enjoying the World Cup on at the same time. Maybe a clever marketing ploy. I don't really know what did the throw then, because I just mashed all the buttons. Leg by. And this game was released as well on the PS2, on Windows, and it was the first cricket game to be released on the Xbox 360 as well. So not on the original Xbox, but on the 360. Little edge, a really, really good start. And made by Codemasters, who obviously made the 2005 version, and Shane Warne, Brian Lara Cricket 99 as well. I think they made the 2006 Shane Warne, Brian Lara games as well. So they've made a few cricket games, though I'm not sure what they made after this. Oh no, they made Ashes Cricket 2009. That was them as well.
Only one off the over.
It's a really good start. Let's get Kevin Hurdle in. The big quick.
The seamer to start a new over then.
No, I don't think I can move the field out. Why is there a deep... Why is there a sweeper? I don't want a sweeper. Let's change him. Let's move him. If you are... I want someone straight down the ground. Someone at fine leg. Oh, let's do that. Defensive 3. If you are enjoying these videos, please flick a like down the bottom. If you comment, I'll do my very best to reply. And if you love cricket videos or anything else you've seen on my channel, if you subscribe, that would be amazing, as that's whizzed past the outside edge. I think he got a wicket with his first ball against India, but I might be mistaken. Oh, that's Malachi Jones. How's that? Oh, I dropped it. Oh, I didn't even know it was an edge. It would help if I had the controllers, because I'd be able to see how to field. Maybe I should have done the fielding tutorial before, which I didn't. Bermuda all over Ireland here, all over them. Oh, that's Plum, that is Plum, that's gone. Got him, yes.
That's a good decision by the umpire.
Owen Morgan, a 7-ball duck in a 6-over match. Couldn't get more out. Swings in, wraps him on the pad. He's played all round the slower ball. Most of them are slower balls. And you can't argue about that one. That is Plum. Hawkeye says hitting middle. Alright, who have we got to... Oh, that's the batting. I got confused there for a moment.
So, new batsman at the crease.
Who's in? Niall O'Brien? It is indeed. There's Niall. Not many games to speak of. Let's try hoop another one in. Oh, that's plumb as well. That's gone.
Out for naught.
He'll probably have a close look at the replay of that when he gets back into the pavilion.
Let's take another look at that in replay.
Oh, identical ball to the Morgan dismissal. I'm sorry, followers, it might not be a very competitive match today. It's the first time I've ever played it. I played about 3 overs of a warm-up match. That's all I played. Maybe I needed to turn the difficulty up a little bit. I'm playing as Bermuda, which are probably one of the worst teams in this game.
Left-hand, right-hand combination at the crease now.
But they currently have Ireland 3 for 1 or 1 for 3 if you're anywhere else in the world apart from Australia, who seem to like to put the wickets first. Oh no, that's horrible. Not a bad throw. I still don't know what button does that. Let's get Malachi Jones on. It's 3 for 2 after 2 overs. Got a wicket against Kenya, hasn't it? Whoops, I was going to put the field out. Oh, that's gone straight through him. What a delivery.
That was right out of the top drawer.
I'm really concerned about the Irish defence. They don't seem to have a forward straight shot, a drive. Oh, played all round it. Probably should have hit that front pad. Boita's in. I think that's how you pronounce it in Afrikaans. Sometimes Australians butcher it as Botha because we're very uncultured and don't like pronouncing anything that's too difficult. But I believe it is Boita. But I could be wrong. Let's see if we can get everyone out in the field, or at least 5 players out. We don't really want attacking. Oh, there we go. 5 out's pretty good. Not very good fields, really. I'll go with defensive 6. I'd make my own field generally, but I'm not going to make my own field for this video at 4 for 2. Still got a... Oh, no slip in, but that's okay. Let's just get it full and straight. And just bring it in late with L1. Oh, dropped! I didn't even get a prompt for the catch. And the wicketkeeper does take the stumps every ball as well, which is quite annoying. Malachi, what can he do? He's get one, an outswinger. I'm just pressing all the buttons. That seems to help. At least they throw the ball to the bowler in this game. In 2005, all I did was throw it to the keeper. I think the keeper may actually wear a helmet as well if he's keeping up to the stumps. Take the stumps. Oh, he didn't take the stumps.
The umpire is signalling that as leg byes.
Well, I've got a couple of runs, Ireland. Oh no. Oh, it's a one-handed screamer. I pressed it too early.
It's just deflating for the bowler, that is.
Should have gone with 2 hands.
Moved away a considerable amount in the air.
Bring this one in. Bring it in. Oh, that's in the slot.
Well, the bowler looks most unimpressed with that.
Big 6 from the Irish. I should have waited to see what the umpire did. Looked like he was going the Billy Bowden crooked fingers. Let's get our Generio Tucker in. Bowling some meds. Generally dangerous bowlers in these games because they swing at an absolute mile, the medium pace bowlers. I might have a look if I can get someone in at deep square leg. Not that it mattered with that last delivery because it was absolutely pumped for 6. Let's go for that. Defensive 4. Alright, let's try an outswinger. We've got to slip in. Oh, he's through early.
That wasn't
At least Ireland have got some runs on the board. If they can make 30, it might be a challenging target. It's going to come in. Oh, he forgot to press the button. Oh, that's happened to me before.
And now the tail is exposed.
William Porterfield is on his way. Look at this. He's just frozen in place. Didn't even attempt a shot. Oh, very late on the delivery. Kyle McCallan comes in. Not much batting to come from the Irish. Look like someone with a bit of talent down at number 11.
New batsman in, and absolute concentration required now.
Kyle McCallan. Average of 120. Look at that. Even better than the Don. I know it's just the three innings, but it's still an impressive average. Let's hoop this in. Oh, that's straight through. That's LB. It's got to be. Oh, must have been bouncing over the top. Hit outside the line. No, never. That is plumb. Oh, I'm sure that didn't hit him outside the line. I don't think there's an option for a replay either in the menu screen. No. They don't want me to have a look. Because that was salmon trout. I think that's a wide.
No runs off that delivery.
Should have been. Let's bring one away. Swing it away. Oh, that's plumb. That's hitting leg stump. Oh, the umpire looks away. He wants none of it. He doesn't want to have anything to do with it. He's looking guilty. Oh, I was going down leg. But gee, the umpire, that's... I've never seen that before when you appeal. Just look away. Just don't look at the bowler. If I look at the bowler, I'm going to have to give it out.
The batsmen changed their minds.
We'll get that in. Oh, what's he doing? Keeper, what were you doing? He completely missed it. Oh, this game is amazing. I'm having lots of fun. He's looking away again. He doesn't want to see that carnage. He's like, how has the World Cup final come to this? Bermuda versus Ireland. Do we want Lionel Can in or Salim McCuddum? Or off spinner. I do like a good spinner. Irvine Remain. I'm going to go with Remain. Let the memories remain. Do no 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 no. Fortune, fame. Here he comes with the dart. Oh yes, get the spinners on.
Nervy swing at it there.
As the Hollywood sun sets behind your back, can't the band play on? Just listen to Crabman's song.
That was a sloppy piece of cricket.
Here he comes. That's definitely out. Got him, yes! That's all over, he says. It's all happening here. The tension, the drama, the buzz, the atmosphere. It's all going on.
Let's look at that again.
Where's Bill Laurie's pigeons when you need them? Beautiful toppy. There's no spin here in the Bermudan team. It's just all toppies. Trent Johnson comes in. Who's Andrew White? Get him in. He's got the best rating in the team. Get him in. Wasted at number 11. Trent Johnson. He can whack a few, but gee, it's a dangerous length here. Oh, a little bit of bat on there. And a welcomed single for the Irish. They're going to cherish every run. I love they're batting so badly. Even a single is getting a replay. Going to chuck one up here. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? Let's have another look. This isn't the best angle. It's not the best, but it's just... Oh, only just. Let's dart one in. Let's see what triangle does. Just one over to go. I kind of want to bring on another spinner, but let's get Lionel Can on. Interesting, you do have to use 6 bowlers. You can't use a bowler twice. Well, not a lot there to speak of in his international career. He just needs to bowl a semi-good over here. Oh, he's knocked the pole over. First delivery. Why hasn't he been bowling in his previous 7 games? Trent Johnson, on your bike. See you later. Your Caribbean dream is over. Look at him go. The seam wafting around. There's no pace at all to these Bermudan bowlers. I'm surprised they're not playing in shorts as well. Should have the big shorts on. That'd be an amazing attire. We'll just go full and straight. We'll bowl a big slowie. Or no. Quick single, quick single. Ireland crumbling. There's been a lot of leg byes. There hasn't been a lot of runs off the bat. Oh, that's quite plumb. Is it pitched in line? What does the umpire say? He says yes. The finger goes up. He's got his smart polo on. Boyter's gone for 9. He's top scored for the Irish. He scored more than half of their runs. Did it pitch on leg? Yes, it did. That is absolutely gonski. Don't need DRS for this. But here it is. Here's the Hawkeye. Hawkeye says plum. Hitting a lot further up the stumps than I thought. But the Irish, oh my goodness. After playing such good cricket to get here, have collapsed in horrible fashion against the very slow pace of the Bermudans. Oh, that's just a full bunger and he's gone. Dave Langford Smith. 2 last names, but only 1 ball faced. Off he goes. I was going for the old on your toes, off you goes. Off he goes. I butchered that. On his toes, off he goes. Or you can bowl a full bunger and just hit the pegs. Can we finish with a hattie?
Absolute concentration required from the new man in.
Andrew White comes in. Best score 40. They'd take just 4 from him at the moment. It's a hat-trick ball. It's full on the stumps. Big bit of swing. It's there. It's a hat-trick. Ireland all out for 15. Andrew White had no answer to the serious pace of Can. And then can Bermuda become champions? They sure can. Here's the hat-trick ball. Hitting middle of middle stump. Smashed into the stump cam. Ireland had no answer to the vicious Bermudan attack. Let's look at it again. There we go. Can 4 for 1 in that over. That is amazing. Let's have a look at the bowling. Romain 1 for 2. Tucker wicket maiden. Can 4 for 1. Jones smashed for 10. And, oh, the fridge Dwayne Leverock opening the bowling. What I don't like is that the bowling order is the wrong way around. But I will kind of forgive them a little bit. And the batting, well, it was a one-man show. Just Boyter. Look at that, no catches either. It's all bowled in LBW. So 4 ducks to open the innings. 1 for Kevin O'Brien, 9 for Boyter, 1 for Trent Johnston. And really, that is all there is. This could be quick. Longest time at the crease, William Porterfield. I don't think he made a run. Or maybe we should have batted first, so apologies, viewers, if you were hoping for a competitive game. But what you can see is Bermuda hopefully lift the trophy, become World Cup champions in the greatest upset of all time, winning this tournament. Here we go. I think batting's the same. I had a quick bat. I batted for 2 overs before. Oh no, it's a no ball.
Far. He might have got a hand to that, but he couldn't stop it. Must have taken his eye off it at the last moment.
I don't think there's free hits in 50 over cricket at this stage. I think it's just a normal delivery.
He might just be trying too hard.
No ball.
Another no ball. We'll just run a single. We could have almost chased this down without a legal delivery if we'd hit a couple of sixes.
Give away runs, plus have to bowl another delivery.
It's a better delivery. I was going to hook it, but it came a bit straight.
The batsman had a bit of luck there. I don't know how that missed the stumps.
Just push this into the outfield. Oh no, it's a quick run. Oh, good running. Really good running. I think it was a leg by. Maybe got a bit of bat on it. Target is just 16. Let's go downtown. Oh, no, he's missed it. That's Plum. Oh, no. What's the umpire doing? Too high. It's quite a bouncy pitch. I have noticed that. Yeah, that is too high. Smith survives.
That has to be close.
That's out. Oh, no, the umpire's looked away. What's that? What's wrong with that? Unless it's missing leg. Hit outside the line. Hit outside the line of off stump. Never. That is as plumb as they come. He never got outside the line. Ireland are feeling robbed. I think there's some money being put on Bermuda. It's a nice shot. Should bring 3. I love the little mini map. Gee, could almost run 4 here. Almost run 5. Just run 4. Quick running. Nice fielding. At least we've made the match go into the second over. It's been a disaster here for the Irish. I thought this was going to be a competitive game playing as Bermuda. I was worried. Let's try and go downtown. Oh no, it's pitch outside leg though. Can't give that if you haven't given the other ones.
No runs scored.
Can't seem to play this big shot down the ground. That's it. Hasn't timed it perfectly, but it's going to go away for 4. Do want to try and hit a 6.
He got into such a great position there.
Dropped it.
Oh no, it's all going wrong for the Irish today. No balls. Drop catches.
That's a chance wasted.
Oh, too early, too early. That should be out. Yes, the finger's gone up.
Well, the umpire had to give that one.
At least the Irish can go home, getting at least 1 wicket in the final. Way too early on it. Let's get Romain in. Oh, Hemp. Let's get David Hemp in. He looks good. Romain had a bowl.
The left-hander at the crease there.
That's how it works. If you don't have a bowl, you should get to bat. Oh no, he's gone first ball. Oh, he's been dropped again.
Taking his eye off it at the last moment.
Keep trying to hit a 6 to win the game. It's not happening. Told you, a score of 30 would have been very competitive. Let's just pop this off the hip.
He's dropped it. He'll be disappointed.
Oh, and they've run through for a single.
Oh, he really made a mess of getting to that. He didn't actually get near it in the end.
Well, if Ireland would have taken their chances, we could be about 5 for 8 at the moment. John Mooney comes in. Field restrictions have been lifted. There's the big shot down the ground. It might not be a 6. 1 mounts 4, and that is the game. Bermuda are the world champions.
A beautifully timed shot for 4.
Let's have a look at the winning stroke. Boom!
It's all over.
Well, who do you give man of the match to? For my money, it's Can. 4 for 1. What a one-sided final. Batting, there's not really much to have a look at. 5 not out, 4 out, 5 not out. The bowling was a good second over. Johnston bowled really well for his 1 for 5. It had about 3 drop catches as well. Bermuda are the world champions. The Irish there looking dejected. How did it all go wrong? We got to the final. We made 15. The bat's raised. Bermuda going ballistic back home, watching their giant TVs. Very rich mini country. How many people live in Bermuda? Maybe 150,000. Here they are lifting the trophy. Bermuda, the world champions. Where's the fridge? Let him hold the trophy. Fantastic work, Bermuda. Their first international trophy. Oh, I've unlocked a one-day international cap. Unbelievable. And a photo. How exciting. And a bowling trophy. It's all happened, and a batting trophy. So many trophies, and a kit bag. What else have I unlocked? That's all. So thanks for staying tuned today. That was a highly entertaining game. And I'm not sure which game I'm bringing you next. It's either going to be cricket on the Wii, or it will probably be Ashes Cricket 2009 or 2010. So stay tuned. Here we go. Congratulations. Bermuda have won the ICC Cricket World Cup. It's in the trophy cabinet. Thanks for watching today. Hope you have a great day. Farewell. See you for the next video. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Street Cricket Champions 2. Sit back and enjoy this Indian exclusive game. So I do have a profile. Let's load it up. Here I am. Been having a good practice. These are the game modes you can select from: Exhibition, Tournament, Street League, Options, and Profile, and also some credits. We're going to play an exhibition match and then move into the Street League for a couple of games. So I hope you can sit back and enjoy this game. I did buy Street Cricket Champions 1 and 2 off eBay for the whopping price of $75 Australian, and then Street Cricket Champions 1 didn't even work. So here are your levels. It's in the street, obviously, as is the name, so you lose runs if you hit here the cars or the truck. If you go into the garage, you times 3 your runs. Said that terribly, but you multiply your runs by 3. Get to the toilet, multiply by 2, and it tells you a little bit about the level at the bottom. We've got Chaw, the market, the warehouse, the backyard with some awesome plastic chairs for stumps, the school, the rooftop, the flyover, and society. So you got lots of places to play. I'm going to have a look at the warehouse, a bonus level. Alright, we want ones where you can run really well. Taking runs. Yeah, let's do this. Let's play at the school. And what I do like, let's turn the difficulty down because it is quite hard. You can change the match type, so you can play double wicket, you can play double innings like a test match, you can play equal balls, or normal, hit and run. I like last man standing, so if all your other batters get out, the person can bat on their own. You can change the ball type. The batting type you can't seem to change. And we're just going to play 2 overs, otherwise it goes for a long time. So here are the teams, and the teams kind of reflects a few different countries. We've got Emperor's Elite, Beach Kings, Kangaroo Knights, which is obviously Australia. We've got Haka Heroes, which I assume is New Zealand, Lankan Lions, Sri Lanka, some All-Stars, and the Juliets with a team of female cricketers. I'm obviously going to be the Kangaroo Knights, and maybe we'll play against the Lankan Lions. And here's our loading screen. Watch out for the flashing button whenever a catching opportunity arises. Pressing the wrong button or pressing too early or late will result in a drop. So this game was developed by Trine Studios, which were based in Mumbai in India. Street Cricket Champions 1 was released in 2010 and Street Cricket Champions 2 was released in 2012, so 5 years after the PlayStation 3. And if you do want to pick up a copy of these games, brutally expensive on eBay. So each game will set you back between 60 to 70 Australian dollars, which is a lot for a PS2 game. But this was exclusive to India, so it's been exported over the years. And the copies I have both say promotional copy, not for sale as well. This shows you where you get your multipliers. So this level doesn't look like it has many minuses, but it's got lots of pluses in the green and a couple of bonus objectives in yellow. And I haven't played here at the school before, so let's give it a go. Here's my team. There should be like a Lockie and a Bruce for Australia, but we've got Luke, Angus, Joshua, Jaden, and Lee. I'm going to open with Lee, Lethal Lee, and Jumping Josh. All right, here we go. I don't know what this song is playing in the background. I've run myself out first ball. What have I done? That is terrible. I'm just going to nudge the sound down a little bit so it's not too overbearing. All right, that was a terrible start. It seems to be the only song that I've heard that has lyrics. There we go, straight down the ground for a single. Gee, hurry up. Oh, it was nearly run out as well. What I do like though is you can have a look round at your bonus zones. So really, I want to go whip it over mid-wicket. Behind me is pretty good too. A couple of fans, maybe a couple of teachers there at the school. This song is... I can't really hear it, so maybe you can hear it better than me. Alright, we've hit it into the wall for a single. Yeah, really quite a strange song that I can hear in the background, so I'll try and talk over it. We'll try and go straight down the ground. So square is a lofted shot and X is a grounded shot. Oh, no, let's go back. Oh, he's dropped the ball somewhere near the stumps, but it's still run me out. This level is a bit tricky. It's not a very good start for Crabman here. I tend to get better as the game goes on. Some of the other levels, that shot goes straight past the bowler, so obviously not. On this level, you can shuffle across the street. Oh no, go back. It's proving very difficult. Some very good bowling here by the Lankans. We're 2 for 2 after 1 over. It went way better in practice. That's got to be a wide. You can't run for some reason. But it is now 3 for 2. Let's see if we can just play one really fine. Reverse sweep. Having no luck with any bonus runs here at all. I should have played that first level where there's lots of bonus runs. I'll try and slog it straight. You always tend to get caught straight though. Oh no, here we go. Hey, 4 runs. Finally. That's it, tap down the concrete. There we go, tap the grass. Good stuff, son. I reckon we got to keep going straight here. There's only 4 balls left. He switched to spin, which will probably get me caught by the bowler. Oh no, that was a very late run. He's thrown it to the wrong end. Alright, let's see if this is a defendable score. I think... Let's try and whip it. Let's try and whip it to mid-wicket. What was that? Missed it! You can't run if you miss it either, even if there's no keeper. Alright, let's go mid-wicket again. We dropped the ball. Yes, run second, run or 2. Oh, it was worth going for. Worth going for the second. There's only a ball to go. No bonuses at all. Not a very good score here from the Australian team from the Kangaroos. 11 for 3, not good at all, but Luke 2 off 3, Angus 1 off 1, Josh none, Jaden 1, Lee 6 off 7. It's going to require my best bowling effort. Here are my bowlers. Your pace and spin. I assume the further to the right they are, the better they are. It doesn't really tell you. Alright, I'm going to go... I've had a bit of a practice, and short balls seem to work quite well. What's happened there? That's in the tunnel. They're having a run. With fielding, what happens is you can throw it to the bowler or the keeper's end, but if you throw it, it always hits the stumps and ricochets off, almost always for an extra run. So you have to be really sure that you want to try and run them out. Oh, that was close to no ball. That is whipped into the chapel. Oh, 4 runs. This could be a very quick game. Let's give him some sweet chin music, wrestling style. He's played that really well for no run. So I like these 2-over games because it feels like you can win or lose quite quickly. Like you're not just going to dominate the game and win as fast as you can. See, there's a dot ball, bit of a fumble. He's wearing the right colours though. So please comment below if you've ever played this game. I know it's on the PSP as well, but really hard to get hold of a copy. It's the first time I've ever played it. And it's okay. So But it just boggles my mind that this is a game that was released in 2012 as well. It looks like a game from 2002. So I don't know how well it's sold in India. That's a good ball. Alright, that's over. Just 5 off the over. We've got Luke Warne. He doesn't even have a last name. But here is Luke. I kind of want to move my field a bit straighter. So if you press the L button, you can move your field. That looks pretty good for me. And I love the action of leg spin in this game. I just bowled him! Hang on. Did he hit that? Run him out. Gone! I'm sure that just hit the stumps. That animation was very strange. What you can do, I haven't done this yet, you can press L1 and you can do a Colin Miller. You can change from fast to spin in the middle of an over if you want, but I'm going to stick with loop. And you can bowl really loopy as well. We could be in with a chance. I thought defending 11 was no chance at all. I need 12 to win. They're going to have to go for it. Shit, we could win this game. This is awesome. And then we'll play 2 games of the league as well, because looking online, there are only a couple of videos on this game as well. So I thought there'd be a nice... I'll do a nice, fairly long video just to show you a few different features of the game. This is a pretty funky song in the background. I am enjoying it. Plenty of other cricket videos on my channel as well. Oh, that... Don't run him out, don't run him out. Sit the stumps. Oh, close. Is that it? Or is there one ball to go? I don't know what this loading screen is. It looks like it should be a replay screen, but it's not. Final ball, 6 to win. You can score more than 6 on a ball as well, because in one of my playthroughs, they ran... what did they run? They ran 3, and then there was 4 overthrow into the ×4 multiplier. No, it was the ×3 multiplier, and it was an overthrow for 4, so they got 12 off one ball. So here we go, very last ball. Let's chuck it right up in the air. 6 to win. I don't think it's going to happen. Throw it in gently. The Kangaroos have won. They're going hopping mad. There's the celebration. Dude's playing air guitar at the keeper's end. How did we win that game? Get an achievement as well, Miser. The Kangaroo Knights win the match. Showboat. I don't even know what these achievements are. Arjuna Ranatunga, definitely too slow. Roshan for a 5. Lasanta, too slow, mate. Banduka didn't get a bat along with Tilak. The Lankan Lions, 7 for 1. Too slow, fellas. Too slow. Alright, let's get back to this menu screen. So I've got lots of cricket games on my channel, from Super International Cricket on the Super Nintendo all the way through to Cricket 19. What have we got here in the options? I thought it could tell me where I got those achievements, or does it tell me this in my profile? Oh, what? What have I got here in the awards? Win a game. We got League Legend. Just by an inch. These are cool achievements, even though these would have been on the PS3 by now, because achievements came out, I think, 2009? And this, like I've said before, is a 2012 release, which is amazing. Although I can understand why, because the PlayStation sold over 100 million units. But let's play the Street League, and let's not continue my last practice. But let's be the Knights, and we'll have the same... Maybe let's try the rubber ball. Increase bounce, speed, average... Okay, let's try that. So here's the table. Sorry if this menu screen is really loud as well. I meant to turn that down. First match, Kangaroo Knights versus the Lankan Lions. Oh, we just played them. Oh, I meant to simulate that. Oh well. Hopefully we're not at the school. Now let's pick Rooftop Flyover. I'm going to pick this first level. Try and find gaps between the fielders. That's the most secure way of scoring runs. I like it's not a slogathon as well. If you try and hit every ball down the ground for a big shot, you will get caught a lot of the time as well. So I haven't really done it. That's what happened in my practice. So we'll play 2 more games for this video. If you're keen on seeing some different environments, What have we done? Won the toss. What are we going to do? Battle bowl. Let's bat again. So this level has some red zones where you lose a run. It's got heaps of bonus zones. But I don't think it has any bonus objectives. Oh no, there's one. Looks like mid-wicket. And do you know, I'm not going to pick my best batters first, because they tend to get out fairly easily. So it looked like mid-wicket. We're using a different ball. I haven't used this ball before. I don't know why that skip is between every ball. It's actually quite annoying, but you can have a look around. We've got these coloured trucks that you see in India, a couple of fans, the toilet over there, more trucks, more trucks, more trucks, couple of buses over here. This guy having a stretch in his jeans. Here we go, Guru Dadaba. Looks like a good place to have some food. He's got what looks like a big piece of chicken there. That looks cool. Music shop. Get some tunes going. The Best of Crabman on CD. And another shop over here. Alright. Let's try and hit one down here. That was a very bizarre animation. This is the triple runs. So I got 3 runs. 3 runs, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's try and hit one down the ground. Oh no, gotta move over, move over. Straight down the ground for 4, onto the road. I haven't hit a 6 in this game. I don't even know if you can hit a 6.
Yes, yes.
Oh no, he's edged that into the shot. Lost the run. I remember playing that as a kid when you played backyard cricket or cricket in the front yard. Oh, where did that go? Whoops. No, that's run out. I once broke a window playing backyard cricket, and yes, I got into a lot of trouble, which is a beautiful shot off the hit. Popped it through the window in the backyard. And I was actually at a friend's house. No, 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 go back, go back, go back. No, 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 go back again. And yes, I got into a lot of trouble. Alright, I do more like the generic track this time. We're going to cut this for a big shot. Oh, that's wide. That was some fast spin. It was like facing Rashid Khan, but left-handed. He's gone to pace. He's gone to pace. Outswinger. Oh, it's hit the bin. Oh, and run out. Oh no, why was it not run out? It went straight through the 44-gallon drum, and for some reason was not out. He's going back to spin. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull this. Oh, that's wide. It keeps going wide. Let's just go. Oh no, he's been caught. Oh, he's dropped. Still only a single, which is not good. Who wants to try and hit the cars, hit the bus? So hope you are enjoying this game as well, because like I said, very, very hard to find a hold of legitimately. Oh, that's out. That is run out. Gee, Lee hasn't even come on to bat. There's only 3 balls remaining. Swing up. Oh no, gotta run though, gotta run. Got to run. Get Angus in, 2 balls remaining. Straight down the ground. Beautiful. Oh no, that didn't hit the bus. How did I not hit the bus? How was that? And run out. Unbelievable. Alright, last ball. Gee, this hasn't gone well at all here. We've edged one. You can run last man standing, so here he is on his own. You can just run a single, unlike the last man stands game that you might play. I've played a couple of those. And that's the innings over. 12 for 4. Not very good at all. Let's see if we can defend this against the Lankans. Let's give him some bit of short stuff. That should be -1 into the chop. So yeah, not really too much more depth to this game apart from what you see, but I don't know, I suppose if I was a kid and I got this game, he didn't have any other cricket game, got him in the shoulder. No remorse from the Australian, staring him down, Dennis Lilly style in the 70s. Straight down the ground. Stopped by the fellow in the green and gold. That's Australian gold, my friend. Canary yellow indeed. Let's give you a short outswinger. Oh, got him! That got him in the face. That wasn't even in the shoulder. The animation went for the shoulder. What's that in the middle of the pitch? There could be a bit of blood. Oh no, that's the marker. Alright, doesn't matter about low scores here. Cut that away behind the shop for a single. And you just let your fielder throw it in. There's that annoying sound when it hits the drum. Alright, let's whip one in at the legs. Catch. That's a really good over from Luke. Was that Luke? No, Luke's the leg spinner. Who's the guy I just bowled? Oh, that's Angus. Alright, come on, Luke. We'll play one more game after this as well. Luke's going to throw it right up. Big warny ball. Oh, is that wide? No, it's a dot ball. That is very harsh. We bowl another one down there. Where's that gone? What shot was that? Keeping this very tight indeed. This didn't happen in my practice games. I got smashed all over the place. But you can learn a good few tricks, like some half-tracker slower balls. Quite hard to hit. Oh no, that's gone for 4. No, it's a single. And I threw that to the wrong end. The Lankans here in trouble. They need 10 off 3 balls. Can be done. That's a wrong one. Fielder's in the right spot. This is the lowest total I've seen. Just 3 from 10 balls. Proving very difficult to hit. Oh, let's bowled him. Got him, yes. See you later. Shane Warne, the hero, the legend. Get him up here. That's a big shot. Good bit of fielding. We're going to keep the Lankans to just 3 runs. So you think this is an arcade smasher? No, it's a low-scoring thriller. The Lankans could barely get a run. The Kangaroo Knights win the match. What was Roshan doing? It's the same players as last time. Let's play one more game. I do apologise for the loud menu sound. I haven't turned it down. Let's have a look at the table. Look at that net run rate from the Kangaroo Knights. 4.5. The pace is on top. Let's keep playing. So let's check the results. The Pacers won by 5 wickets, Whackers by 3, Kangaroo Knights by 9, Emperors Elite by 21, All Stars by 2. Week 2 fixtures, Kangaroo Knights versus the Royal Rulers. Who have we got next? Yes, you can decide which end to throw it to. That's been in every game since the start of time, I think, apart from Cricket Captain, which always used to throw to the keeper's end. Until 2019, then they changed it. It's a shame we can't play Street Cricket Champions 1. Gee, it's frustrating. I did message the seller who basically told me too bad that it didn't work and wouldn't refund me any money at all. So, yeah, tough luck for Crabman on that one. Alright, Royal Rulers batting first. Hit the doghouse for the run multiplier. The doghouse is that whole side the doghouse? Maybe we'll let's give someone else a bowl. Let's give Josh a bowl. So you can check the controls again. He's got his gloves on, which I like. We've got garden chairs as the wickets. Who hasn't played a game of backyard cricket with garden chairs as the wickets? I think we all have. I do like there's a different soundtrack for every I want to say arena, but every environment as well. Down by the bins. That looks like the Australian bin system. You get 3. Red for your normal waste and yellow for recycling, light green for your garden clippings and such. This is a pretty funky track I can hear in the background. It's pretty low though. You might be able to hear it. You might not. Sometimes I put the headphones on. I've got one headphone on. And I play it back and the sound in the background is really loud. It's in the swing set. And my voice is a bit low. I can't really hear sometimes what you hear. Let's try and get one full and straight on the stumps. Good bit of fielding. Let's switch to some spin for the last ball. Let's move the field as well. Alright, what a funky tune we got going on. Tell you what, I wish we had some more leg spinners like that in Australia. Not too many, just Zampa. Oh no, he's run again. And again. That's a pretty big pull. Must be the pull for the whole complex. Though it did say it was different places around the world, so the back of the box. Let's grab a bat and ball, head out to 9 all-new international locations, and get ready to take on the world's greatest street cricket teams. Play it your way, customise matches and tournaments, master a range of dynamic batting and bowling techniques, and bring bonus objectives into play. Select your squad from 10 international teams as a catch. What a screamer. I don't even know if we've taken a catch yet. Quite a few things that happened in my practice haven't really happened during the playthrough.
How could you miss that ball?
Oh, he dropped it. Well, misfielded. Alright, we'll just go for a nice straight one. Oh, it's got him in the hand. Alright, we can go around the wicket as well. No, not fast. Not fast. Around the wicket. Oh, he is fast. Whoops. Let's give him a slower ball. Oh, I thought that was going to go through the gate. Let's get the spin going. Let's spin one from as wide as we can. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a wide. What happens if we just do it like a flipper halfway down the wicket? Oh, another wide. Oh, is that a dot ball? That's insane. How is that? You could exploit that, surely. Oh, it's hit him in the knee. 10 k's an hour, smash him on the ankle. And that's the end of the innings. Just 8 runs. Alright, let's get my good batters out. This shouldn't take long. Maybe we'll play one more match. I'll think about it. Oh no, he's been caught first ball. Oh, he's missed it. 4 runs. That's it. There you go. I thought I was into the dogger. This could be run out. Oh no, too slow, too slow. There was a shot I wanted to try. I did this a couple of times in the practice. I haven't done it here. It's should ramp it. Oh, that wasn't a ramp. That's plumb LBW. How's that? There we go. It's a little ramp just over the chair. Oh, and that's run out. Slide your bat. Who was that turkey? And we're frozen on the run out screen. We are frozen. Oh no, we hope this isn't the end of the video. This could be the end. This could be the end. It's frozen.
Good morning and welcome cricket fans. Plenty of cricket to look forward to today, and let's hope these two teams are focused and ready to make this a really competitive contest. With a lovely clear sky here today, and it should make for a perfect day out for the crowd. Joining me now is Shane Warne. Let's hear his views on the pitch.
Thanks, Jonathan, and good morning, everyone. There's a fair bit of grass on this pitch, so there'll be plenty of early movement for the seam bowlers, which will make life difficult for the team batting first. The bounce won't be particularly high, so it'll be important for the batsmen to get forward wherever possible. I'd definitely like to get at the batsman with a new ball. The toss is vital to the outcome of this match.
The captains are about to toss the coin, so let's get down there and see what happens. Interesting decision. It looks like they've elected to field first. Well, that's an interesting call. Let's see whether it's the correct one. The ground's beginning to fill up as the players emerge from the pavilion.
It's very important for the openers to hang around. Their priority must be survival. The opening bowlers are the key. If they can keep it tight and pick up a couple of early wickets, then they might be in with a chance.
No runs off that delivery.
A complete lapse in concentration, and he's paid for it with his wicket.
Let's have a look at that again. The new batsman won't face for the time being. They're looking to put the pressure on now with this attacking field.
Go, make it!
That's raced away to the boundary. The bowler really needs to keep it tighter. Let's have a look at the action replay. That was four the moment it left the bat. That clattered into the hoardings. Let's have a look at that in slow motion. That's gone many a mile. He hardly seemed to hit it, but it sailed over the ropes. Let's have a look at that from another angle. He's set a very defensive field. That really is an expensive over. Do you see intimidation as an important tactic for the fast bowler, Shane?
Intimidation is, look, fast bowler always has intimidation because the batsman can think he can hit him in the head. So, look, intimidation is an important weapon for the fast bowler, that's for sure.
One more onto the team total. Another single onto the total. He found the gap with precision. Splendid stroke. Let's take another look at that in replay. Another dot ball. Moving his men round in the field, trying to find the right combination. The umpire signalling that as a wide. Another run onto the scoreboard. No run taken off that ball. Seven runs scored from the over.
Come on, run!
That's out of the ground. He really struck that with some force. Let's take a look at that from another angle.
If you want.
That's a big hit. It's 6. Splendid stroke. Let's look at that again. How useful are left-handers against leg spinners, Shane?
Left-handers can be useful against leg spinners, but I always enjoyed bowling to left-handers because they had to play every ball. When the ball's spinning out of the rough, they have to play the ball.
That's gone many a mile. That was a really classy shot. Let's take a look at the slow motion replay. Nothing scored there.
Come on, run!
That's out of the ground. He hardly seemed to hit it, but it sailed over the ropes. Let's have a look at that again. That's a big hit. It's 6. He really struck that with some force. Let's have a look at the action replay. That's a disastrously expensive over. That's another dot ball. That field change suggests they're looking to protect the run rate rather than take wickets.
If you want.
That's gone many a mile. Splendid stroke. That's out of the ground. That was a really classy shot. How important is it for the batting team that the tail-enders chip in with a few runs, Shane?
The tail-enders chipping in for runs. Generally, you're batting with a batsman, so it's important to have some sort of partnership.
Yes!
So it really is important for the tail-enders.
That's a big hit. It's 6. He hardly seemed to hit it, but it sailed over the ropes. One more onto the team total. I'm going to have a swap of commentary partners here, and joining me now is Tony Gregg.
Thanks, Jonathan, and good morning, everyone.
Very expensive over indeed.
Come on, run! Yes! Go!
That's gone many a mile.
That really does get the bowlers back up. No bowler likes being hit for 6.
Yes! Yep.
That's out of the ground.
He got everything absolutely right there and was rewarded with 6 runs.
That's raced away to the boundary.
Oh, super shot again. He's got into a perfect position for that shot. Head over the ball, weight forward.
Come on, run!
Another single onto the total. That's a big hit. It's 6.
The bowler will definitely be out for some revenge after that one.
Do you think pitches have improved since you were playing international cricket, Tony?
Yes, I think that there certainly are pitches that have improved quite dramatically since I was playing.
Yes!
Mind you, there are also quite a lot that have become pretty dead and definitely haven't improved. So it's a little hard to be general about pitches. One thing I do know, and that is that groundsmen around the world do know very clearly what the ICC considers to be a good pitch, and that is one which has some bounce. It has.
That's gone many a mile.
That really does get the bowlers back up. No bowler likes being hit for 6.
that was for the moment it left the bat.
Great shot, superb. He's just leant into it and stroked it for four.
Let's have a look at that in slow motion. Another run onto the scoreboard.
Gets it! Come on, run! Yep.
He found the gap with precision.
That wasn't too bad a ball, really. It was just a super shot.
Go!
One more onto the team total.
Yep. Make it! Run! Run! Yep.
That's raced away to the boundary.
Well, that's a wonderful shot. He looks in great shape out there.
That brings up his half-century. He looks very pleased.
It's been a stubborn performance.
Truly magnificent, from a truly magnificent batting lineup. You come to expect big innings from this team, and they certainly haven't disappointed their fans this time.
That's a daunting total. The opening batsmen are vital to the innings. They must aim to score at a reasonable rate if this total is to be reached. The captain really should be attacking from the start of the first innings, as early wickets are crucial.
New ball in hand and the action about to start. Should be a cracker. He's having some problems with his run-up out there. So the first run's now on the board.
Just one! Stay back!
Another single onto the total. That's so frustrating for the bowler. He was beaten all ends up by that one.
If you want, get it!
That was 4 the moment it left the bat.
Oh, super shot again. He's got into a perfect position for that shot. Head over the ball, weight forward.
One more onto the team total. He's having some problems with his run-up out there.
Let's do that! Like that! And again! Stay there!
That's 2 more to the team total.
Run! Like that!
He found the gap with precision.
Great shot. Superb. He's just leant into it and stroked it for 4.
Come on, run! Stop it!
Out. Caught.
Lovely catch. He's got a great pair of hands.
Let's take a look at the slow motion replay. That really is an expensive over. New batsman comes in at the non-striker's end. Quickie to start a new over.
Come on, run! Stop it!
That's raced away to the boundary.
That wasn't too bad a ball, really. It was just a super shot.
Stay there!
Another dot ball. No run taken off that ball.
Let's do that! Stay there!
Another run onto the scoreboard. Nothing scored there.
Let's do that! Get it!
That was 4 the moment it left the bat.
Well, that's a wonderful shot. He looks in great shape out there.
Quickie to start a new over.
Yes! Make it!
He found the gap with precision.
Oh, super shot again. He's got into a perfect position for that shot. Head over the ball, weight forward.
Come on, run!
Catch him!
Brilliant catch.
Straight in, no problem with that. He wouldn't expect to miss those.
Let's have a look at that from another angle. So, new batsman on strike. That's another dot ball.
Come on, run! No!
One more onto the team total. No runs off that delivery.
There's two there! Make it!
That's raced away to the boundary.
Great shot, superb. He's just leant into it and stroked it for four.
The spinner to start a new over then. That's out of the ground.
He got everything absolutely right there and was rewarded with 6 runs.
Come on, run!
Stop it!
Great catch.
That was a great catch. That sort of thing turns the course of a match.
New batsman in, and absolute concentration required now.
Come on, run!
Stop it!
That was 4 the moment it left the bat.
That wasn't too bad a ball, really. It was just a super shot.
Run!
That's a big hit. It's 6.
The bowler will definitely be out for some revenge after that one.
Come on, run!
Make it!
Out, caught.
Well taken by the fielder there. He backed the bowler's efforts up really well with that.
The new batsman's in, and he has an enormous amount of pressure on him out there. With a change of commentary partners now. Joining me is Sir Ian Botham.
Good morning, everyone.
Go!
Get it!
Brilliant catch. That's an important breakthrough. Let's have a look at that in slow motion. That's a disastrously expensive over. So, new batsman on strike. The spinner to start a new over then. How important is the run-up for a quick bowler then, Ian?
Quick bowler's run-up is the central part of getting him to the wicket, obviously, but that's where he gets his speed, his momentum. So it's, if that's all over the place, then I can assure you the quick bowler won't be very...
He found the gap with precision. That was a really classy shot. That's gone many a mile. He really struck that with some force. Wide ball signalled by the umpire. That's out of the ground. Splendid stroke.
Yes!
Oh, he's dropped it. Must have taken his eye off it at the last moment. Let's look at that again. That's raced away to the boundary. The bowler really needs to keep it tight up.
Yes! Make that!
Great catch. That could be a vital breakthrough. Let's have a look at that again. Very expensive over indeed. The new batsman will probably be glad it's at the non-striker's end. So, this is the final over.
Run! Stop it!
That was four the moment it left the bat. That clattered into the hoardings. How much do you think fielding's improved since your days in international cricket, Ian?
I think fielding will always improve. I think in certain areas, outfielding, catching, I think catching is pretty much something you can do or you can't do. When I say catching, I mean as a slip fielder. Some of the best slip fielders were 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and probably 50 years ago. But having said that, there's a lot of very good ones around now.
Come on, run!
That's a big hit. It's six. That was a really classy shot.
Come on, run!
He found the gap with precision. Splendid stroke.
Run! No!
One more onto the team total. That's gone many a mile. He hardly seemed to hit it, but it sailed over the ropes. Let's take another look at that in replay.
Well, the winning team really took their chances here today, and they've been rewarded. Congratulations to them.
Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Ashes Cricket 2009. Welcome back to another one of these cricket videos. I had travelled far and wide to find this game, and I found it a few weeks ago, and I will add it to the cricket collection. It was one that I was missing. So we are going to play a match. Here are some of the modes. In One Day International you can play a nice 5-over match, so I think that is what we will do. Now sadly, because this is Ashes Cricket, only Australia and England are licensed in the game, so I'll go through the teams really quickly. So you do have a nice wide range of teams. Actually, it's not that many, it's really just international teams. I was going to do Asia versus the rest of the world. However, just 2 licensed teams, which is a real shame, so we'll play Australia versus England. And of course we've got to play at the glorious MCG. We'll make all the rest of this random. Let's do some editing of the squads. So you got Smash, Warner. Oh my goodness, look at him. Looks nothing like Davey Warner. Ponting, Clark. Yeah, Haddon. Whoops, what did I do? Haddon is batting way too high here. Let's swap him. James Hopes, Watson. What's he doing so low? Johnson, Lee, Hilfenhaus, the Swing King. Who else have we got in here? Oh, let's get Ritzy in for some spin bowling. Phil Hughes. Gee, 78, that's pretty good. Jason Frazier, 8 wickets. 8 for 215 and 12 wickets on debut against India. Andrew McDonald, Marcus North, Peter Siddle, Simons. 83, gotta get Simons in there somewhere, surely. Who's he going to come in for? Oh, he's got to come in for James Hopes. Let's get him up. Simons, yeah, he can bat at 6. Alright, let's... No, not abandon. Confirm. And let's have a quick look at the England squad. Ravi Bopara, Strauss, Peterson, Collingwood, Flintoff, Awais Shah, Matt Pryor, Samit Patel, Stuart Broad, Graham Swan, Stevie Harmison. Who's out here? Cook, Sir Alistair Cook, Rashid, Dimitri Mascarenhas, Jimmy Anderson. So many legends. Vaughan, Monty. Oh, they're all here. I'm just going to keep it the same. Make life easier for myself. And let's begin.
Well, it should be an excellent contest today. Both sides are very evenly matched, so I'm looking forward to some competitive cricket.
We have a lovely clear sky here today, and it should make for a perfect day out for the crowd. With me in the commentary box is Tony Gregg. You had a look at the pitch earlier. Tony, how do you see it playing?
Thanks, Jonathan, and good morning, everyone. This pitch is absolutely superb, an excellent cricket wicket. The groundsman's done a fine job. It's hard and fast, so the ball will come onto the bat nicely. But there's also plenty of bounce for the bowlers, with the ball carrying nicely through to the wicketkeeper at around about waist height. The wrist spinners should really enjoy bowling on it.
Let's choose tails, never fails.
It's going to be a crucial coin toss, so let's see which captain calls correctly.
Oh, it's gone to England. What are they going to do?
Looks like they'll be coming out to bat then. Many people would have bowled first, but it could be worth the risk. I can't see too many empty seats around the ground, so it must already be close to a full house.
Now it's up to the bowlers to see what they can do on this pitch.
Oh, I've got to get Mitchie Johnson opening the bowling. Nice to see him back again. Looks a bit like Mitchell Stark. Alright, I don't think we need 3 slips. What I do like about this game is you can change the field just with the L3 stick. Yeah, let's do that. I had a little bit of a practice game and I found that swing was the most effective. Even that's been whipped into the onside. Oh, who's got the floppy hat on? Oh, gee. Brett Lee. Oh, nearly run out first ball.
So, the first runs of the day now on the board.
Found swing was pretty good indeed. Delivery review. Alright, I don't really know why we needed that. Oh no, whoops, I accidentally did the field instead, but good fun. I want to say as well, this game looks absolutely amazing for 2009. Sometimes we take graphics a little bit for granted, or at the time we think, oh, they're okay. Those graphics are alright, they could be better. I think for a game here that is 11 years old, this looks absolutely beautiful. Especially for a slightly lower budget title. I'm going just for a regular straight ball. Oh, very defensive early. It's just a 5 over a side affair. I know some of my followers out here have been keen for some more cricket videos. So I have obliged after quite a lot of wrestling. And back playing as well, which is really exciting. A nice 100-run partnership to open the batting, so that was pretty good. It didn't quite get 50 myself, threw it away like you always do just before drinks, trying to have a big smash down the ground. Caught it mid-on, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Still happy to get a few on the board. Do we want to activate a power play? Yeah, let's activate one nice and early. Let's get Binger on. Brett Lee, look at those figures. 304 wickets at 17.
The spinners can often slow the scoring rate, so now would be a good time to introduce them into the attack.
Oh, Tony Gregg is asking for the spinners. I miss Tony Gregg's voice. Oh, a length ball. It's been smashed to the vacant mid-wicket, to the vacant cow corner.
The infield really well.
Oh, interesting floor action from the umpire. Probably want to move someone. Just want to stay over the wicket. Just move someone in there. Only one person out. See, if I was going to do the field myself, I can't be bothered to make a custom field. Well, it didn't matter about the field at all. That's in the slot. Dispatched for 6.
That's just the kind of shot that makes the fielding captain have to tear his hair out. Very unlucky.
I wouldn't really bother with a man at third man or fine leg, but there seems to always be someone there with the default fields. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Oh no, I forgot to do a pace ball. A swing, a swing. How's that? Can I appeal? Oh, nope. I still got an inside edge. Strauss, he's on 10. Isn't he the director of cricket now, I think, for England? Well fielded. Yeah, I remember this being a really good game to play, and then this and 2010 came out really close to each other. Well, obviously a year apart, but feels like with 2010 they refined it a little bit more. Oh, come on, what are you doing? He's asleep.
The ball really races over this outfield. The crowd really enjoyed that one.
There's the Codemasters replay. That was really disappointing. Adjust the swing as well. Should just be a single. We've got a sweeper out there. He's actually awake. Like Ponting out there.
Just one there.
Expensive. Let's get Ritzy on. A little bit of an underrated test bowler for Australia. Did pick up a fair few wickets. Had a little run in the team for a couple of years. Definitely want defensive. We want everybody up. Try and rush through him with a toppy. I do like that you can use the right analog stick to select which end for fielding as well. You don't have to press X or cross or triangle. Let's get my field ready. Get Ritzy with a nice off break here and a good length. Oh, how was that? How do you appeal?
And from another angle, let's have a look at that in...
Oh, gee, look at Hawkeye go. That's exploded off the pitch. It was a little high. Options. Display... No, not display options. Where's control options? Oh, that's all. It does. Anyway, I don't know how you appeal. I didn't look that up. My copy, I don't think came with an instruction manual. Oh, how's that?
Let's take a look at Hawkeye.
Oh, it's exploded again. Nope. No instruction manual. That's what you get when you buy the game for $3 at a second-hand store. Always bowling well though, Horitz. Always good to bring the spinners on. He's bowling the Crabman off breaks. Sadly, no bowl for Crabman in the last game. Trying to get myself on in the next game.
Let's have a look at that again. I wonder what Hawkeye made of that.
A little bit high, yes. Nice true wickets in Australia. Let's try and get a little bit fuller. It's been a really, really good over. Probably be dispatched for 6. Oh, that's plumb. That is very close. Oh, what was he doing? It just auto appeals. I don't know what the shot was. That's plumb. Why isn't that out? What's wrong with that? Oh, umpire. Come on. Robbed. Let's continue with some spin, I think. Look at Ravi Bopara, 2 off 11, letting the team down. Let's get Simons on. Watson can finish off. Oop, I like 3. Well, England were a lot more aggressive in the practice match I played. They made nearly 50 chasing, so...
Great stroke play.
No opportunity for a catch. Probably good for England to get a few on the board. No wickets, though.
Splendid stroke.
It was a dart from Simons, very handy. Could bowl medium pace in test matches. Could also bowl some off spinners as well. Very tidy. 92 kilometers an hour. Mixing it up. Gee, not even a single to long off. 23, Shane Warne's old number. I think that was Nathan Horitz out there. Let's try and turn one. Pass the bat.
He struck that.
Another dot ball. England not really using their resources in the shed. Strauss with most of the runs. Oh, it's high. Here's a chance for a catch. It is. Got him. Shane Watson parked underneath it, still playing in the IPL this season. Hasn't scored too many runs. Kind of been replaced by Sam Curran at the top of the order.
Serious pressure on the new man in there.
In comes KP, average 45.99, good strike rate. He's only got 1 over to work with in this very short match. Watto's taking a good catch. He's coming on to bowl. Good likeness of Watto there. Very good. I don't know what they did with Davey Warner, but Watto looks good. Maybe it's the batting power play. So I can't have too many players out. That'll do. We'll go with this. Let's bounce him first. First pill. Get that up, Yui says.
One more to the extras column.
Oh, it was a wide. It was worth it. It is the power play. It says it underneath. It used to be the era where you had a 5 over batting power play and a 5 over bowling power play. Pick the fielder. Oh, he's got it. I thought he dropped it. Peterson's gone. Second ball duck. Hang on, did it count that wide? Counted the wide as a ball face. That was a bit weird. Let's have a look at this hanging in the air. Nice diving catch. I thought he'd spilt it on the deck. That's Ricky Ponting. He doesn't drop them. What's he doing out there?
New man in afford any lapses in concentration.
Here comes good old Collingwood forever. We know how to play the game. Do, 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 do. Side by side we stick together. Oh, I thought I was cleaning him up. Ravi's done the village crab batting the whole innings for no runs. Let's give him a slower ball Yorker. See what he does with it. Oh, he's dispatched it, or is it out? Safe as houses, Andrew Simons. He doesn't drop those. He's thrown it. He's thrown it 100 metres in the air.
Shot. He didn't get over it at all.
Let's take another look at that in replay.
How far did Simons throw the ball in the air? I love it. I hope they show it on the replay. Okay, it went as high as the third tier. In comes Flint off. Let's give him a slow ball. I'm going to give him a slow ball bouncer. T20 style. Oh, no ball. Oh, no. Disaster.
That was a confident shot.
Now, there are no free hits. This must have just been before free hits came in.
The ball gets right
in one-day internationals. This is kind of classed as a one-day international, even though it's 5 overs. If you pick 2020, it just makes you play an actual T20. You can't play a shortened version. So it's really the one-day international rules. Oh, smash down the ground. Oh, that helps England score 37. They'll be competitive.
Beautifully.
He looks in fine form. He took the aerial route, but it paid off.
Sat up in the pitch. Just good pitch map.
Brings the innings to a close. He's getting a polite round of applause as he makes his way to the pavilion.
Here's the England lineup. Ravi Bopara, very disappointing. 2 off 14 deliveries. Strauss, 22 off 13. KP a duck. Collingwood, 6 off just the 1 delivery. And Flint off 5 off 2. Very handy as well. The bowling for Australia. Mitchell Johnson opened up hot. 1 over for just 2. Lee smashed. Horitz beautifully bowling in just outside the off stump. Was robbed of a wicket. Simons picked up 1 and got mowed for a 6. And Watson, expensive at the end, picked up 2 wickets, even though wickets didn't really matter. Here come the openers.
Australia are going to have to bat with some real backbone if they're going to save the match.
The quick bowler to start the first over.
And it's Freddie, fresh off a good lunch. Well, you can move your left analog to see what's going here. Oh, perfect timing. Had a bit of trouble before when I played my practice match of timing the ball a little bit too late. You kind of have to play it a little bit earlier than you think. Got myself into all sorts of trouble until I figured out the control scheme. Oh, here's beautifully through the offside.
Well, that's a
perfectly played.
On a pitch like this, I feel for the bowlers, there really is no margin for error.
Well, he's playing to the crowd now.
No risk whatsoever. I don't know why there's not a cover. There's 2 slips. Oh, we're going for 1 dive. No, wow, that was so slow for an overthrow. That was so slow going. I think because the batsman dive. Oh, Freddie's like, oh, gee, why didn't I have another pie for lunch? He's very upset with himself. Oh, not a great shot, but it's in the gap. Should be 2. Warner's quick between the wickets. It's a good start here from Australia. Sean Marsh and Warner batting well together. Let's leave that gap open, which is a little bit disappointing. Oh, perfect. It's all the way downtown for a 6.
He might not have been quite to the pitch, but continued with the shot anyway and hit it miles.
Steps out to meet the ball, something I wish I could do. I just waft the bat around. There we go. At least they've plugged that gap.
Field appeal.
That was that.
Calling for the third umpire.
Oh, it's a run out chance. That was, I don't know why I pressed run. We've got to see the bowler for some reason. Yeah, it was straight to the fielder. Set off for a run. Is a direct hit. I think he's got back. Oh yeah, the bat's in.
See it in slow motion or with Hawkeye over and over, but in the middle they only get one shot at it at full speed.
Umpire in perfect position. Still went to the third umpire. Gee, how many replays do we get? There's a few of them. Still having a look. Make your mind up, third umpire.
There's the signal. He's safe. His captain won't be too happy with that.
Nothing on the scoreboard either. Do you want to activate a power play? Go on, why not?
The captain needs to
It's
think
15 for none.
from his best bowlers for the closing stages of the innings.
Pushing it around, no real risk required. Oh, slow ball, smashed away for 4.
He's taken the aerial route and been rewarded with 4. He was onto that in a flash.
Can see the frame rate dropping a little bit when you do smash the ball. That's a huge hit.
He's only faced a few balls yet.
Why did it zoom in on that woman's face? The cameraman lost the ball completely. Completely lost the ball, Armisen. He's not impressed. Served up a juicy pie, half volley, well, just short. It's been dispatched away by Davey Warner, just like he did to South Africa in 2009 when he made his debut. Oh no! Caught Ravi Bopara. Warner's gone and he's tried to just guide one through the slip cordon. All he's done is slash it straight to gully. Got to get the great man Ricky Ponting in next.
So it's a left-right combination at the crease.
Look at those stats. 42.38, strike rate of 80, 26 tons. What a player.
Very well played.
Through the gap.
Well, he rocked back beautifully there. His weight was just in the right place and the Wade went for 4.
This might be tight.
Gee, who was that? The non-striker's end, Sean Marsh. No, he's got bad hamstrings, a bad back, but he could have walked that for a single. He's just too slow setting off. Wanted to strike, that's what he wanted. He's thinking Ponting will finish it here. Is it the spin? No, it's Stuart Broad. Thought we're going to get Graham Swan bowling. I don't think we're going to. Oh no, shanked him it off. Gone. Oh, he dropped him. Oh dear, England. This is the England of 2009 that I remember. Not the England of 2019, 2020.
At this level of cricket, you really cannot afford to drop catches.
I know England were fairly decent in the Test arena, but in the one day, their one day outfit, not amazing. I remember Australia beating them 6-1 in England after the 2009 Ashes. Just 6 to win.
Thin edge.
Oh, an edge. Through the slips. Unnecessary flick back from Ravi Bopara. No ball, and that is the game. Thank you for coming. Say Australia to the English. That wraps up a magnificent episode of Ashes Cricket 2009. Check out the channel for plenty more stuff. The no ball ends it. The Australians are ecstatic. England left wondering where it all went wrong. It has been Crabman with Crabman Gaming. If you have enjoyed the video, check out plenty more cricket videos, along with wrestling, retro stuff, cricket captain, all of the above. Check it out. Here we go, the final summary, 37 for 3 England. I blame Bapara, didn't get a move on. Warner smashed 18 and Ponting and Marsh got the job done. Harmison got a wicket. That is all. Thank you for coming. Crabman here from Crabman Gaming, and today I am playing International Cricket 2010 on the PlayStation 3. So let's get to it. Namaste and welcome to my followers, or if you've stumbled across this video for the first time, welcome as well. We're going to play a 5 over 1 day international match. Now, this game was released, it was a bit strange, released in 2010, the 18th of June in England, but the 21st of October in Australia, probably to coincide with the home summer. Now, I am going to have to play Australia versus England because they are the only two teams that are licensed in this game, which is really a little bit disappointing. But let's have a quick look at... I wanted to have a look at all the teams in the game quickly. Why can't I do that? Did I already select them? Oh, I know why. This game is really strange where you can't use the D-pad to select. You can only use the analog sticks, which is really strange. So let's have a look at the start. We've got Australia, Bangladesh, Bermuda, Canada, India, Ireland, Kenya, Netherlands, New Zealand, Pakistan. Look at that. Interesting. Pakistan, Scotland, South Africa, Sri Lanka, West Indies, Zimbabwe, and then I think just a few made-up teams as well. Lizards and Codemasters. Weird. Trickstar, which are their publisher. Okay, so I'll do Australia versus England. Let's play in Melbourne. Cloud cover random, everything pretty random. Let's edit the squads and have a look. So for Australia, Brad Haddon, Watson, Ponting, Clark, Cam White, Hussey, Hopes. This was probably Australia's weakest time internationally, to be honest. Mitchie Johnson, Brett Lee, but then you got Horrocks as the spinner and Doug Bollinger, so you know, okay. And then Clint Mackay, Pete Siddle, Sean Marsh, Cal Ferguson, Davey Warner, Graham Manu, the backup keeper, he was pretty average. Oh, Phil Hughes is in there, just starting his career. And Simon Kadich as well as Benny Hilfenhaus, Dave Hussey, Marcus North, Andy McDonald. So, wow, let's get Warner in. How do you select him? There we go, we got Warner in. Warner's going to come in for... he can come in for Cam White. He can also open for Haddon. Never really rated Haddon too much as an opener. Haddon can back down here at 7. This controller's being a little bit funny, so bear with me. I might swap it for my other controller. Who else can we have? Oh, let's get... I don't know. I'm getting... it's really, really tricky. Let's get Simon... get Dave Hussey in. He was a good one-day player. You might be able to hear the rain. It's come pelting down at the moment. You might not be able to. Alright, let's keep it as that. The Hussey brothers are in. And England's Strauss, Cook, Peterson, Trott, Collingwood, Owen Morgan, Matty Pryor, Stuart Broad, Graham Swan, Anderson, Ryan Sidebottom, Timmy Bresnan, Awais Shah, Andy Flintoff, Luke Wright, Adil Rashid, there's a young Rashid there, Graham Onions, delicious, bit of gravy, bit of sausage, Ian Bell, Joe Denley, gee, he's flirted with the side 10 years ago, Dimitri Mascarenas, Steve Davis, Sajid Mahmood, Ravi Bapara, still playing now. Played about 1 million T20 games. I'm going to keep England the same. How do we advance? Alright, off we go.
Good morning everyone, and welcome to the start of what we all hope is a really exciting match between two powerhouses of one-day international cricket. It's a lovely day here today and the ground looks absolutely fantastic. There are a few empty seats, but I'm sure they'll fill up as the day progresses. Joining me in the commentary box for this match is David Lloyd. You were out in the middle earlier, David. How does the pitch look?
Good morning, everybody. Well, this pitch is a belter. It's an excellent cricket wicket. Groundsman's done a great job. It's hard and fast, so the ball will come onto the bat nicely, but there'll also be plenty of bounce for the bowlers, with the ball carrying through to the wicketkeeper comfortably at waist height. These wrist spinners should enjoy it also with the bounce.
The captains are about to toss the coin, so let's get down there. And
tails never fails. I think we're going to have a bowl first today.
Australia have won the toss and have decided to bowl first. Flat, consistent bounce and little joy for the bowlers. Tight line and length going to be crucial here.
Mainly because I had a little practice just before this, and I played against India and they batted really, really well.
As the start of play approaches.
Now it's up to the bowlers to see what they can do on this pitch.
So by Mitchie Johnson. Apologies there, I did just have to switch the controllers momentarily so you get a different angle. You can change the camera. I kind of like bowling like this, but I'll let you have a look at the default default configuration. I'm just looking for a kind of a sweeper on the offside. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Lots of different fields. We're in field 26. So I'll keep it like this for an over, and then I'll just switch around the camera angle to see what you enjoy. Oh, I've been smashed.
That was a cracking pull shot.
He's a bit fortunate there. He's hit it.
6 first ball, so yeah, like I said, I've kind of said all the information about this game. It's on the PS3 and the Xbox 360, released by Codemasters. Thanks if you're returning to watch these videos like you do every day. Oh, nice. You know who you are, so thank you. We'll name drop you in just a minute. So we've got through a fair few cricket games. Sorry I couldn't bring you 2009 as it wouldn't work on the Xbox. You can pick which end. If you look down the bottom right, you can select which end to throw to. And just remember, you can find me on Twitter at Crabman Gaming as well. I will post a video of all my cricket games that I own. If I haven't done it by the time you watch this, I will do it quite shortly. Just focusing on getting these videos out for the moment. England, a pretty good start. I do like the graphics in this game. They do look really nice and crisp, and I do remember playing this game a lot. There's a big Commonwealth Bank logo, big bank in Australia. I don't know if it's overseas as well. It could be. Oh, that's very nice, Mitchie J. Do like the player likenesses as well. This is kind of the first game where I've really felt the players have actually looked like themselves. Oh, outside the line. He's still doing that look away though. We still had that before in the last game in Cricket 2000. Oh, Ricky Ponting 2007. We've got Hawkeye. Oh, gee, it was nowhere near. That's a pretty good first over. Just the 5 runs from it. Do you want to activate a power play? I think I do, then I can't get players out. Why couldn't I activate the power play in the first over? I don't really understand. Alright, let's do... I'll do this second. I kind of want someone there as well. Why, if you've got a cow corner, why is there a mid-wicket as well? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, can I have more? I can have 3 people out. Can I have the defensive? Oh yeah, but I can just have 2 out, even if it's defensive. I kind of want someone out at cow corner and someone sweeping, but that'll do. Alright, Brett Lee, he's in, he's fast. Fire one in at the stumps, Brett. Very well played. Well, England are not being as aggressive as when I played India. They smashed 30 off 2 overs, so maybe I was just getting used to the game. Catch. Oh, it's just gone over. It's 4 runs. Well, this glorious MCG outfield. I love the little touches of the drinks esky and a couple of bottles of drink bottles there. Oh, that has been hit up a long way. Not quite off the middle, but it will be 4.
Once it beats the fielder on this outfield, it races it.
Fielder was chasing it.
Really early there.
Interesting. I was just looking for my list of all my regular followers. I seem to have lost it, so... Catch. Oh, I like that. You got to press it in the circle. It's a one-handed screamer. He's got him. Don't panic. And there was a wicket. And that's the first wicket down. I wonder where my other sheet of paper went. Very strange. Anyway, let's have a look at this catch. Big edge. Huge one-handed grab. Was that Watson out there? Nope, it was Davey Warner.
New batsman in, and absolute concentration required now.
Very strange indeed. I wonder where that got to. Anyway, let's focus on this game. You know who you are if you've been joining. If you haven't, flick a like down the bottom. If you comment, I'll do my very best to comment back, and always appreciate a new subscriber or two after working on one of these videos. So thanks very much to all the new subscribers to the channel as well. Catch. Oh, it's gone over his head. Haven't quite got to the 500 subscriber game room tour yet, but I promise it is coming soon.
The fielder hardly had a chance to move.
Alright, Strauss gone for 13. Let's get Doug the Rug in. Big Dougie Bollinger. Good average there, 17. I think that is that in one-day cricket. Are we still in a power play? Let's have a look. I do like changing the field without going to another menu screen. I find that very nice. I kind of want mid-off out. I can have 3 out, apparently. Don't really understand the rules. Here, it's generally 2 or 4 or 5. Big left armour from Doug. He's got him in the ribs. Don't rub it.
The bowler's really up for this, isn't he?
Doug was always up for it. Doug the Rug. If you don't know the story, he was... Oh, what a screamer! Brad Haddon. Doug the Rug's got a wicket. He was, should I say, follically challenged early on in his life, early 20s. There was not very much hair left on the melon, on the head. And then he had a bit of a hair transplant, a bit of a rug installed. So they called him Doug the Rug.
Thin edge.
Moving it at the last second does seem to help as well. You can keep it in the same spot, but you can move it late to try and entice an edge. I did play this a lot. I really enjoyed this game. There was one of these games, I think I was just 1 trophy away from the platinum, and I can't remember if it was 2009 or 2010. Ooh, that was an edge. A full toss and an edge, and it's gone down to the rope.
Oh, he's got away with that. He didn't quite get there, but luckily...
Let's have a look at this replay. What happened? It was plumb if he missed it. Oh, it's definitely no Bermuda Island, that's for sure. If you want to go see that, go check out Ricky Ponting 2007. It was the World Cup final. Bermuda versus Ireland. I don't know how that happened either, but it happened. And I played a very entertaining game. Let's hoop it in, the big Doug. Let's go wide and then let's bring it in late.
Tremendous.
Oh, nicely played through the offside.
4 more.
Effortless. He hardly seemed to hit it.
He hit that with great power.
Alright, let's get the spinner on. Let's get the big Ritz on. Nathan Horrocks, that was the depths of Australia's spin bowling woes at the time. Nathan Horrocks was the #1. I mean, not trying to be too mean, but after Shane Warne, if Nathan Horrocks is your #1, it is not amazing for the team. You know, solid toiler, but definitely no Shane Warne. I do remember there's a story I think he played for New South Wales or Victoria. I can't actually remember which state he played for now. But he was actually left out of the state team. He was the 12th man. As he gets a wicket. Oh, Haddon with a screamer again. The rule is you're only allowed to catch one-handed in this game. KP goes for just 4. He was 12th man, probably because Australia never produced spinning wickets unless it's Sydney. He's 12th man, and then they needed a call up for or they were picking the team for the test against New Zealand, and he was in the test match squad, so he was non-selected for the state team and then was selected and played for Australia. So quite a funny story there, which is probably around 2010 when that happened. But it's kind of been the problem in Australian one-day domestic cricket where the pitches are not spin friendly, so spinners are almost an afterthought. They don't get much of a bowl. It's all about the quicks. Unless you're in Sydney, which is why Steve O'Keefe had 250 wickets at 24. But they never wanted to pick him in the test side very often. Very underrated bowler in my opinion, Stephen O'Keefe. Now retired. I don't know if he's retired from all forms of the game or if he might be one of these T20 journeymen when you can play in some of these T20 leagues again. That'd suit him, I think. Lots of sweeping. Slow down the runs. I think anything under 40 will be a pretty good chase. We've got our last bowler.
A very good over. Only 2 off it in the end.
It's going to be Watson.
This is the final over.
Do like lots of people out. I'm going to try a slow ball. Oh, it was a full toss.
Fantastic shot. What a shot. I'd pay money just to come and see that.
That was a very confident shot.
Well, it was an absolute pie. Let's try a bit of an in-swinger. Jonathan Trott, he's made 17. Catch it.
One more run there.
Lots of nice variations. I kind of like this camera angle best for bowling.
Beautifully played.
Wow, he's picked that off a good length. Another boundary. Not really what we wanted to start. Wanted to keep it under 40. Watson to finish off. Watson dispatched again.
That's raced away through. He lifted that over the infield really well.
He loves the ball on leg stump.
What can we do to finish? Oh, let's move out a bit. Maybe that'll help. In-swinger? Bouncer? Let's go for a bouncer. I haven't really bowled many bouncers.
Exquisite.
Oh, smash for 4 again. Watson. Terrible finish from the... Oh, there's still a ball to go.
He hit that with great power.
And it's Hyder finishes at a catch. He's under it. Nicely green. Oh, big dive for finish. Big dive to finish. Looked like Michael Clark out there taking the catch. It's the first catch I've seen two-handed. Everything else has been one-handed screamers all day.
That brings the innings to a close, and that's a really solid batting performance from a batting lineup that you'd expect to deliver. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that total.
4 for 48 England finish on. That was a bad over from Watson to end. 19. There's the batting card. 13 for Strauss. A duck for Cook. 4 for Peterson. 18 not out for Trott and Collingwood. Out of the last ball. 13. Oh, some more details. Johnson, none for 5. Tidy. Horrocks, 1 for 2. He was the best. Let's get into the second innings.
The opening batsmen will want to make early inroads into this bowling attack, stay together and give themselves a fighting chance in this match.
Jimmy Anderson. You do get, this is the view, you've got 2 views. You've got batsman view and then you've got this view. I kind of like this view And I do like pressing the button that you're ready as well. Let's move back. Let's try and play this through the covers if I can. Didn't time it very well, just a single to get things going. What I do remember and what I do like about batting in this game, not that you used it all that often, but you can see where you're going to hit the ball. But you can just do little dabs. If you don't put your analog stick out all the way, I can just dab this here into the cover and eventually they'll get you moving. But most of the time you want to hit a boundary or dive. But if they've got everybody on the boundary, you might just want to not go full and just dab it. It's Warner. Oh, perfect shot.
He's not going to miss out on gifts like that.
Great shot. He's hit that into the middle of next week.
That was 6 as soon as he struck it.
Boom. Or should I say kaboom? Not that he uses that anymore. And if you want, you can do L1 and L2 for your front foot and your back foot.
Oh, great shot.
Straight back to the bowler. I wanted to see if I could drive that past the bowler. 40 runs to win, 27 balls. I think we're in for a cracking chase here. Going to shuffle across, just whip this back.
No ball.
Oh, no ball. Wonder if I get a free hit. Have we brought in free hits? Or are we still in a free hit free world? That didn't really make a lot of sense.
So the umpire signalling free
hit.
And so
free hits!
Can only be run out off this ball.
I like they have to explain it because it was still such a new concept. I'm a fan of the free hit. Oh, what was that shot? That's a flat bat 6.
Super shot there.
The funny story about a free hit from the game I played a couple of weeks ago was that the bowler was on a hat trick early on, and so I went to field at silly point for the hat trick ball, and he bowled it off the pitch, so it was a free hit, and I was stuck at silly point against the number, I think it was the number 5 batsman, and he promptly smashed it for 6, and I was very scared.
Great shot.
Should be 2 there, nicely pushed.
He's cleared the infield with that one.
Oh, that's a wonderful shot. He looks in great shape.
He used the pace of the outfield perfectly.
Well, this is going much better than in practice. 28 off 25. Maybe they need some spinners in. Just keep pushing it through this offside.
Exquisite shot.
I can't remember which game it was, but there was one game which seemed to move the field every ball. Like if you hit it to extra cover, they'd put an extra cover fielder in. If you hit it to square leg, they'd put a square leg fielder in, just to stop you doing, 4 cover drives and over.
Over for the batting side.
It was a very big start. Do you want to activate a power play? Yes, please.
They're taking a power play.
Ryan Sidebottom. I love they've got the hair on point.
The captain shouldn't really use up all of his best bowlers' overs at such an early stage of the innings.
Quality timing there.
Wasn't a great shot, but we've got 4. I wonder why you can't do fielding restrictions in the first over.
As soon as it left his bat.
Or maybe you do. Maybe it's 3. So, I get it. I'll explain it after this delivery. Well, gee, I don't know what I'm doing here. Little dab. That's all I wanted to do. I know why you can't select it first over, because it's a one-day international. So the first 10 was a mandatory power play. So that would make it 1 over in this game. And then 1 power play the batting side would choose, and 1 the bowling side would choose. But then it did change to, I can't remember which side got to pick both of them.
For a second.
So I got to choose 1, so maybe I chose 1. Yeah, I think that's right. I think I got to choose a batting power play for 5 overs in a full international, and then the bowling side would choose between 11 and 40 overs. I do remember that. Oh, have some of that, Ryan Sidebottom. I don't think this game's going to last long. We probably should have batted first.
There really is no margin for error.
Well, I've had a lot of fun playing this. Probably going to play cricket on the Wii next, which is going to be difficult wafting the Wiimote around and trying to commentate at the same time. Oops, I left that by mistake.
So far from this batsman.
Still 13 to get. I wonder if you can dance down the pitch. I didn't really look. At least one run. 2. Oh, no. Go back. Let's have a look at the instructions. Is there dance down the pitch? Lofted, defensive, change camera, zoom. L1 and L2, advance down the wicket. Well, let's try that.
Bowling with a new ball is setting the tone for the day and for the team. Accuracy.
Hey, Stuart Broad. There's a young-looking Stuart Broad.
Try to hit off stump.
I'm going to. Oh no, I like this view.
I think mainly is to put the batsman under pressure and make him play.
Oh, hello, welcome, Stuart Broad. Dance down the pitch, no respect.
Looks in top form today.
Through the gap, and that'll go for 4. That was a very confident shot.
I wish in replays they didn't show the entire bowler's run-up, because that's always really, really boring. Gonna dance down straight. Oh no, that could be out. Oh, that's the end. Keep running, keep running. Watson's gone. Yeah, why do you need to show the run-up from there? You should probably show it from there. It's just a waste of time. Oh dear. Well, we need to get Ricky Ponting in. Ricky, look at those figures. 341 matches. An average of 43.31. Absolutely marvellous. Just going to play one through the offside. Just along the carpet. Oh no, back. Oh, I think that's run out. Broady, the umpire. He's called for the third umpire. I think he's out.
Look at that again.
Why are we looking at it? Why are we looking at the whole thing? I didn't see that fielder there. Where was he? Oh yeah, he's right there. Short cover. Ooh, or maybe he got back. I'm not sure. Oh, great replay. Puts the big stretch in.
Over and over again.
Look at the duck. Duck's under the ball. How was that? Not out.
There's the signal. He's safe.
Cool to see the third umpire though, so that was worth it.
That was a
yes, Ricky into the onside. Glorious drive. Turn blind though, that's $1 fine.
That's raced away.
Should always turn facing the ball.
So
I think Ricky Ponting would know that. Oh, and a free hit. Oh, well, this is going to be the end of the game. We're going to dance down the wicket. No respect.
Very well played.
It's pretty good. That should be the end of the game. It's a big waft down the ground. Puts in the big turn, and Australia win.
It's all over. Congratulations to the winning team. They really took this one-day international by the scruff of the neck.
Australia are thrilled with themselves in this 5-5 match. They win in just 2.4 overs. I honestly thought batting was going to be a little bit more difficult. It was in my little practice. But Watson and Warner got the job done. Oh, Ponting didn't face. That was Davey Warner teeing off. Anderson was smashed. It's all over. Red Rover. Thanks for staying tuned today. We've got a ripper game coming up next. Cricket on the Wii. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing Don Bradman Cricket on the PS4, sometimes known as Don Bradman Cricket 17, the follow-up to 14 on the PS3. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. I've played this game quite a lot, as you can see. I have 25,000 experience points. We've got plenty of international teams here. Oh gee, Cricket Russia. Maybe I should play against them today. Australian domestic, English domestic, the IPL teams. All-time best teams, some historical teams, and there's all the teams there for you. So today, I've decided to play a T10, an IPL T10. I'm going to play as the Kolkata Knight Riders. They're my IPL team, although sometimes now I support Delhi as I have a friend from there. And we're going to play against the Chennai Super Kings. So let's get ready to begin.
And welcome along to Kolkata Gardens. I'm Matthew Hill, and alongside me in the commentary box is David Bashir. Now, you went down to the pitch a moment ago. How are the conditions looking for the match, David?
A few light clouds around, Matt, but no chance of any rain. I had a quick study
Not
of
my
the
call.
pitch
It's
earlier.
not my call.
It's dry, it's hard, and it's nice and green on the surface.
Thanks, David. A very important match, this one. A match both teams won't want to lose. Should be a cracking
Oh,
game.
yes, get to bat first. Fantastic. I'll say namaste as well. Muji Asha Hai Tumhara Din Bahut Achacha Beat Rahab Hai. So, welcome. Today we've got Gautam Gambhir opening the batting in their lovely purple attire, purple and gold. Ravichandran Ashvin opening the bowling for CSK. And did have a little practice, but it has been a long time since I've played this game. We'll start. Push one through. It should be 4 runs. What I don't like about this game, and I always hated about this game, is there is no mini-map to see where the fielders are. It is really, really annoying. And they move, sometimes they'll move the field. Like, you can look around like this, and for some reason there's a third slip and a gully. You can look around the field, but sometimes they'll move fielders in between deliveries and you won't know about it. Oh no, what was that?
What a catch. A one-handed diving effort. Wow.
The bowling side have picked up a very good wicket, but their work...
Check out the cap. I love it. As a wicket straight up. Gautam Gambhir gone for just 2. I actually tried to press L2 and R2 and keep that on the ground, so I don't really know what happened. A bit of a nothing shot. Kind of kicked off the pitch. What a screamer as well. Who was this? The big rolling dive. Didn't see who it was. Jacques Callis comes in. They don't have any stats as well. It's a little bit annoying. So the commentators will be saying something like, out he comes on debut. There we go. Through the gap. I'll try and play some different shots for you as well. So this game was released on the 16th of December 2016. I actually found my receipt inside this game. $79 this did cost me. One of the few games I'll actually buy full price. I think I'd actually got it for Christmas
This is high in the
that year, but sometimes easier just for me to buy it and then hand it off for the gift. The big 6 from Jacques Callis. So I did have Don Bradman. I don't know what's happened to my copy of Don Bradman on the PS3, but it's gone. Oh, beautiful straight shot. You get into the groove.
He's walloped that for another 6. Beautiful shot.
That cleared the boundary with
Get some
ease.
experience points by doing different things. Hitting the sight screen is always great because you get 50 experience points. That should get me on to about 26,000. Let's have a look. Let's try a reverse sweep. Shot. Oh, let's go for 3. The fielding's good though. They do fire the throws in. The fielding is excellent in this game. Apologies if you watch the Wii video. I did record it with commentary and then I couldn't upload it normally, and when I tried to upload the raw file there was commentary, and then for some reason it didn't have my commentary track on there, so it was just the gameplay footage, which is a little bit disappointing as I thought it was quite a good video. I'll see if I can get around to fixing it. I think that was Benny Hilfenhaus coming on to bowl, but I was getting distracted. Nice cut shot. Didn't bother looking at the field. And this is released by Big Ant Studio, so they've released Ashes Cricket, Big Bash Boom, the some of the AFL games on the PS4, AFL Evolution 1 and 2, AFL Live, which is a tremendous Aussie rules, tremendous Aussie rules football game. Probably the best Aussie rules football game ever, AFL Live for the PS3. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible.
Caught. The bowling team have got their man and got him out cheaply too. A very good wicket.
Looks like Mike Hussey out there. Oh no, not Mike Hussey. Looked like Mike Hussey. Pandy. Interesting. Alright, in comes Chris Lynn on debut again. Everybody's on debut in this game. It's kind of the career mode. I played a lot of the career mode as well. And there was a few weird bits of commentary where every time you scored 100, they would say, oh, it's his debut 100 or his debut 50s. It was a little bit annoying. I don't remember bowling much in this game either, so when I had a little practice bowl, that was a little bit interesting. We'll try some different shots. Oh, backing away. Just a couple of singles to tick it over.
Another run added.
You can play some special shots as well. But I might save those for later in the innings because we've already lost 2 wickets early in the first 2 overs. Do you want to make this a competitive match, Kolkata Knight Riders? So remember, you can find me on Twitter as well, at Crabman Gaming, or on Facebook, Crabman Gaming. And thanks for all the views, the likes, the comments. Oh, Ashwin's staying on. Oh no. Getting the big dive. The fielding's very good as well. So views good, comments good, everything going well, subscribers ticking over. Just looking for a little bit more watch time at the moment, just to help push these videos, as that's a huge 6.
A slow ball, but the batsman picked it and it was punished for 6.
So if you do skip through, maybe have a little watch along later or leave it running. You know, perhaps in the background as you're doing something else will really help out with a few minutes. Oh, it's over the fielder. But otherwise, thanks for joining in and watching. We do have Ashes Cricket is the next video, then Big Bash Boom, then Cricket 19. So we've still got a few cricket videos to go. We've got the Game Room Tour coming as well. I know I've been talking about that for a long time. That could be out. It's high. Ooh, gee, that was close.
Great shot. 1 bounce, 4 runs.
Nicely placed, making the fielders work overtime.
How close was that to the fielder? Down he comes. I remember, I think the criticism of 14 was that the fielders were too good, so they tried to tone down the fielding a little bit in this version. And that is a great shot. That's a shot you can always get a 6 on. Over kind of wide mid-off. 92 metre 6 from Chris Lynn. I don't know what that fielder is doing there at a very, very close gully. Alright, they've put someone out. Yeah, you can just hit it there all day.
He's walloped that for another big 6. He's on fire. Just what the doctor didn't order.
I love that hat he's wearing as well. You see some of the release deliveries. He's flighted a few up. He's tried to throw a few up. Hasn't really helped. Chris Lynn's hit a lot of 6s. Alright, the power play is done. Let's have a look. They've got a lot of people out. Just a fly slip. I might try just playing one down to slip. Is this Hilton House bowling? Oh no. Gonna go for 2. It's ambitious. Put the dive in. Great work. This is just a wonderful cricket game. Metacritic of 83. I think I said that before. Which for a cricket game is phenomenal. I'd always add on a few. Great fielding. Oh, gee, get in. I kind of, just for sports games, if they got kind of a 6 or 7 out of 10, I'd kind of bump them up 2 points for my own enjoyment. So if a game was 6 out of 10, I'd kind of enjoyed it about an 8 out of 10. I think that's gone for 4. Oh no, just a 2 into the deep. I'm sitting a little bit far away from the screen I'm playing this on. Maybe I should sit a bit closer sometimes. But that's okay. Alright. Chris Lynn, what's he got? Let's try and get him to 50. Cut that from very close on the stumps. Oh, that's a very quick run. I do like the game moves quickly as well. The running's quick, the fielding's quick. It feels like a very, very quick game as well. Which I know cricket sometimes cannot feel like that. That's gone through the fielder. But I did like the dive he put in.
Batsman is toying with the bowlers. Super shot.
And that replay's good because it doesn't show the bowler running in from his full run up. It just showed the action, which is really awesome. I do like that. Alright, what have you got for me? Oh, quick run.
Good running. They'll pick up a leg by. 2 for 64.
Got the walkie-talkie on. He's got the big hat. His mate's got the vintage hat on. Hopefully been watching some Pakistan versus England. That's been very entertaining, and some Caribbean Premier League as well. After these cricket videos and the game room tour and recent game pickups, going back to a bit of cricket captain. Oh, gee, that's an ambitious run. Oh, he's gone to the wrong end. I'm going back to some cricket captain, a Caribbean Premier League save, and then a Big Bash save. So that was a rubbish shot.
And that's out. A good catch diving to his right.
A one-handed catch at its best, Matt. What a take.
Oh, wow, the full runner. So while we're seeing this replay, if you'd like to pick a CPL team for me, please comment below. If you'd like to pick a Big Bash team. Oh, I wasn't even watching. What a screamer. I think that was Hilfen House. So if you'd like to, comment a CPL team and a Big Bash team, I will do my best to pick the most popular ones as well. 3 for 65 from 4.2 overs. Manesh Pandey comes in. Oh, geez, going back to that one. Oh, no.
Regather his troops here.
Oof. Got some tight running. It's almost tip and run.
No time to waste.
You can pretty much get a run most of the time. Jay Bislow's in. Oh, no. Didn't see the short ball.
Sails past the bat to the keeper.
The whopping 115 kilometre an hour slower ball from Bravo. I always forget which Bravo is the bowler. Well, I think that was dropped.
And he takes the single.
Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, the whole replay again. Darren Bravo, Dwayne Bravo. Dwayne Bravo is the one that bowls. I get them confused. Oh, it was a bullet. Oh, nearly caught. I don't know why everyone looks like Mike Hussey as well. But what I think is...
Nearly bowls him.
That's got to be a wide.
3 from the over.
Shuffled over. I think this game doesn't have licensed players, but you can just download a patch on day one, and the community has made all the players. So I think if you can't connect to the internet, they're all default players. Should be 2. Get moving. Get moving. Oh, gee, he's in trouble. Oh, big dive. Bust out the big dive. Haven't really shown you any shots that are too fancy. I'm going over mid-off because mid-off's in. Oh, no. Oh, late. Trot on the stumps. Jay Bisler having a really hard time. I think it's Jay Bisler. I'm going with Jay. If it's not, he's now Jay. Oh, that's wide.
The batsman was beaten all ends up there as it sails past the bats.
No, he's giving him a short ball. Let's check the replay out. Well, I do like the replay in this game. Nice and simple. How do we do slow? No, that's not slow. Here we go. Let's check it out. What was the umpire's call? Oh, it's over his head, umpire. Should be a wide. It's his short ball, so now it's got to be full. It's his one short ball for the over.
This is high in the air.
No, it's been caught.
Caught. He's gone.
A very good wicket. Beautifully taken catch.
No, I'm not watching the replay. Oh, it's going bad. Robin Uthappa comes in. Strange almost needing a consolidation in a T20, but we almost do. No, he's missed that by a long way. I was giving him!
The wicketkeeper takes that catch safely.
Where's my review? There was no edge. Review. Challenge.
The batsman doesn't think he's out. He's going to challenge the umpire here.
I didn't feel a nick or hear a nick. Maybe you heard it at home, but I didn't hear anything. Where's the big edge? Oh, no. Usually a controller vibrates a little bit. Maybe that's in Cricket 19. I didn't feel or hear anything. Sometimes it gives you a little vibration if you tickle one. Oh, yeah, he has edged it. He smashed it.
And the decision stands. Both teams only get the one unsuccessful review.
Minesh Pandey's gone.
No challenges left.
Well, I don't think there'll be too many other opportunities to use a review, so may as well use one for you to see what it's like. Geez, going bad here. 5 for 69 on a hat-trick.
Can he stop the hat-trick ball here?
Very sensibly played. Well, it's been very entertaining. I hope you've been enjoying the playthrough with 6 overs in. I don't know who these commentators are. I think they're just some local people I got to commentate. There's no
Great shot through the
no Richie or no Tony Gregg or Mark Nicholas or even Jim Maxwell. I love this dude's cap. I want one. Alright, where's the field? Well, there's no one. Mid-on's in. Let's try going over mid-on. Yes.
The bowler can't believe it. What a shot for 6.
Very nice. We'll try some... we'll save some ramps for the final over. Oh, don't bowl it there. That's huge.
He's walloped that for another 6. Beautiful shot.
Back cleared the boundary with ease. Perfectly timed.
And what I didn't like about this game either is they do move the field, but if I've just hit 3 sixes there in a row, they're not pushing mid-on back, which is what you would do. So sometimes they seem to move the field. Oh, now they've moved him back, but yeah, a little bit late for me. And like weird field like this, a second slip and a fly slip. That's just strange. Let's try and whip one to the leg side. Oh, yes.
He's gone again. That's
Another 6.
6s in a row. The bowler is taking an absolute pounding here.
The bowler can't believe it. What a shot to clear the ropes.
Let's try the short ball. Mid-off's up, so we'll go over mid-off. Oh no, shanked it. Maybe just a 4.
Great shot. One bounce.
What an over. 32 from it.
The batsman has punished the bowling attack. Far too many boundaries off that over.
Whoosh, they need some more spin on. Who's coming on now? Who's coming on to bowl? Pace bowler. Doesn't really tell you which would help. Oh no, run! That was a good run. There's no little... Oh, Pandy. Beautiful. Oh, that fielder there is incredible. And nearly ran him out.
Well fielded. That surely stopped 4 runs. And a single.
Got a bit of a toe on it for just a single. The shorter balls are a little bit harder to play as well. But it doesn't let you know until late that it's going to be a short ball. So you can't really get yourself set up. You generally want to be on the front foot. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, there's no one there at least.
Beautiful stop there in the outer circle. That was heading for 4 and the fielder timed his dive to perfection. That would have been 4 runs. Well fielded. Another run added to the scoreboard.
5 for 106, the Kolkata Knight Riders. Sometimes that gets caught down at fine leg. Oh, it's just missed the fine leg. I knew he was down there. I was trying to go a little bit squarer. You can see the advertising hoardings there saying Cricket 2014, so they've just reused the assets from there, even though this is Don Bradman's 17. Oh, what was that? I was actually trying a ramp, but I decided to ramp at the last minute, and I accidentally did the reverse sweep.
So a new bowler is about to begin his spell here. What can you tell us about this bowler, David?
8 overs.
The bowler, well, Matt, he's very quick. He should trouble the batsman with pure pace.
Oh, that's almost cut for 6.
Big shot, and that's cleared the boundary. 6 runs. Pathan now moves into the 40s.
What a shot. Let's try and get him to 50. Is there... Oh, everyone's out. Anyone out here? Deep square leg. Anyone out over here? Yeah, let's try it. Let's... Strong cut game. Four over point.
Couldn't have timed it any sweeter.
45 off just the 11 balls. Whoops, that was the 50 partnership. I skipped that by accident. Nice partnership. Most of the runs coming from Patan. Uthapa's just 6. Well, that should be 6. Oh no, the fielder gets around for 2. Patan to 47.
2 more runs.
Exciting times here, Kolkata. Going really well. I didn't check to see if they put anyone out there. Oh, that's through. That's his 50. Raise the bat. Yusuf Patan. Strike rate 392.3. Excellent 50. Smash the bowlers everywhere. Better have a look to see. Yeah, they've got deep cover now. Third man. How many have they got in the ring? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they do have 4 in the ring. Alright, where are we going to hit this? Alright, let's try and hit it to mid-wicket. Alright, 1 ball left. Let's try ramp. Yes! What a ramp! What a shot!
That's 20 off the over.
That was amazing. I'm definitely watching the replay. Don't skip this replay. Big ramp. Amazing. I was trying to pull that off in the practice. I do like you can see the wagon wheel as well. So I've got a few 6s on the leg side. Whoops, it's gone.
Smith is about to start a new over.
Is Dwayne Smith?
Do you have about this player?
He's making his debut, a confident young man.
Everyone's making their debut.
That deserved to be punished. The bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Beautiful 4. Just have to go for it in this over. Oh, good slower ball.
The bowler thought he had him then.
No, he missed it. Surely no review. I'd review if it was the last over. Just go for it. Nope. You don't overturn decisions very much. There's a little meter you can do in the settings as well. Oh, no, no, no.
Big appeal. They think that's taken.
Oh, he's given that one.
Very good keeping behind.
Can't review it.
Takes a good catch.
Did he hit it? Probably did. What you can do is you can check yourself, which is always really interesting. So you can go big ant review system. I don't know if you can do big edge, big pitch. You can do the big eye, which is like Hawkeye, but that's not really going to help us here with a snick behind. Pitching outside off. Wicket's missing. But let's check a look at the normal replay. Where's the slow motion? Oh, here we go. Zoom in. Oh, no, what have I done? Yeah, I don't know if there was a way to check the big edge. Anyway, let's not argue with the umpire's decision. He's given it out. Let's move on.
And he's dropped it.
He's put that to ground.
Another drop.
Another run added.
Oh, Charles come in, the leg spinner. Just been a good last over. Oh, it's high. It's probably caught as well. Or has it gone all the way? It's out of the ground.
Forget about it. 6 runs.
Huge 97-metre 6. I thought that was straight to mid-on. This medium-pace bowling is actually really difficult to phase. I found that in a lot of cricket games. The medium paces can be pretty tricky, but he dispatches the final ball for a big 6 into the crowd. 98 metres this time.
The batsman picked it. It was punished for 6.
And KKR finish.
Has come to an end. They've lasted the overs.
The batting team have finished this innings are in a very strong position now. It'll be a massive ask for the opposition to chase down this total.
I love the Big Ant Studio bat. So here's the card. Gambier was gone early. 15 for Bisler, 20 for Callis, 30 for Lynn. The star, Yusuf Patan, coming in all the way down there at number 7. 67 off just 17 deliveries. The bowling order is the wrong way, which is really annoying, and I hate it because Smith bowled last, so he should be at the bottom. Pandy, 2 overs, 2 for 11 was the best. Ashford, 2 overs for 48. He'll want to forget about today. Got 148 to defend. Look at that crowd. Not a full crowd. I kind of like that as well. Sometimes in sport games you see the crowd is always full. So I like the different capacity. You can change... Oh, that tells me about the power plays. Okay. You can change bowler. Alright, I don't want to do that. There's... Oh yeah, this is how you change the field. I might just leave the field at the moment. It's kind of weird because you kind of press your lengths here. So you can have full or a good length. And then you spin the left stick. And then you kind of flick the right stick forward. That was horribly wide. So we'll see how we go. Let's get a little bit better. You kind of want to aim to the left a bit. I did then. And I bowled it down leg side. What I don't like about fielding. Now I like fielding. But for some reason... Triangle should be throw to the keeper, but X is throw to the keeper and triangle's throw to the bowler, which is completely wrong. I don't know if you can change that in the settings, but it's just really weird. Like, it just seems like to me triangle should be throw it to the keeper. I don't know why it's not that. Oh, why do I keep on down leg side? It's working though. Reverse sweep from Smith. That's better.
No addition to the scoreboard.
Very tidy first over. Does go down leg side a lot. Catch that? No, that's 4 runs.
Super shot, one.
Gee, the boundary's in a long way. Who measured these boundaries?
Over, 6 from it.
Vinay Kumar's on. I'm not going to worry too much. And then for the pace bowlers, you go back, forward flick. Nice throw from his knees.
His first ball
hits
off
the
mark.
stumps. So probably not much chance of the Super Kings getting the score. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. So I won't worry too much about the field. But let's have a go at the different bowling types and see what we can do. You can swing it as well with a left stick. So you pull back on the right stick. Then bring it in. See if I can get a run out or some catches. Let's have a look at the different things I can do with the pace bowler. Full. Look through eyes. Oh, you can rub the ball. Oops. Let's give it a rub. What was full? Oh, yeah. Okay, triangle. Been a while since I've played. Oh no, what was that?
Whoa, where was that going? Wide call. And that goes through to the wicket keeper. No shot offered.
Catch it. Oh, chase. The big hat slowing him down. Take your jumper off. Unnecessary dive. Must be cold here in the evening. Oh. No. Took forever to throw the ball. Let's try a slower ball. Just a couple of singles.
He takes the single.
Runs off every ball. That's fine with me. Oh no. Got the spin wrong. Fires it in. So it'd be interesting to see how Ashes cricket compares to this. I remember just not liking Ashes cricket that much, but maybe that was just me. I don't know. I just felt like Ashes cricket was kind of the weakest game out of this Ashes cricket and Cricket 19. Cricket 19 I like very much. I've played a lot of it. Ashes cricket I remember playing a little bit and just not being that interested. Oh, take the stumps. Oh, too slow. Why were you behind the stumps? If you're playing, always get behind the stumps. Get behind the stumps. Oops, that's down leg. But it's a really fun cricket game to play. I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully you've been enjoying this cricket series. If you're watching this deep into the video, there's plenty more cricket videos, starting with Super International Cricket, all the way through to this game, and then on to Cricket 19, some Cricket Captain, some other games as well. You can check some other things out on the channel. You can appeal as well.
What's he appealing for? There was no need.
You can. You do get a DRS. Oh, that was a quick over. Let's maybe change the ball. Let's get Paddy Cummins in. Oh no, that's fielding. Change bowler. Cummins.
So a new bowler is about to start his spell.
Doesn't look like Pat Cummins very much. Oh, gets hit through. Might need to put somebody out there. It's where they're all going.
Getting to the rope.
How do I do the field? I don't, yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's just balance it out. Get the field out. And a short leg.
They've gone for a more balanced option with this batsman.
In comes Pat Cummins, doing a great job in the Test arena at the moment. Well, in all formats for Australia. Burst into the scene as an 18-year-old in 2011. Playing against South Africa, took 6 wickets. There's a big edge. It's an edge for 4. No. In comes the big slide and dive and throw from the boundary on your knees. Don't know what the keeper's doing. He's not up to the stumps. Is it probably Uthappa keeping in this team? Struggling to get wickets though. No wickets. Maybe that's why I didn't bowl too much in this game. I just really played a career and just batted all the time. Probably like most people do. Maybe I'll try a short ball. I keep just putting it in the same length. Hang on. Why wasn't the field out?
There's no better sight.
You probably have to set the field for each
Lovely.
bats. You probably have to set the field for each batsman. Let's do that, and then let's do what's short ball? Circle. Yes. Oh, there's no one there.
A super shot, one bounce and hits the rope.
Wow, getting pumped with the
So the field restrictions have now been removed.
Getting pumped bowling. Let's get Jacques Callis in, crafty veteran. Oh, he's bowling with the glasses on as well, like an absolute pro.
This player
is making his debut here.
Oh, Jacques Callis on debut.
No doubt looking forward to the challenge.
Starts with a monster wide, Steve Armisen style. I was trying to swing it back in. It didn't really work. Oh, it's high in the air. Oh, he's been hit for 6.
Cleared the boundary with ease, timed perfectly.
Let's get my field going. Just defensive. That'll do.
Have changed things a little in the field.
Defensive with the short leg. I love it.
With this batsman.
Still no wickets. I don't want to go through the innings without a wicket. That'd be pretty embarrassing. Dwayne Smith opening with Faf du Plessis, the South African. Being the captain, take a catch. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, what happened? Disaster. Keeper's given up. Everyone's given up here.
And that's 3.
They need 100 off 5 overs, but that's not the issue. The 50 partnership comes up. What's my short ball? Circle. When you're angry, bowl a short ball. Next delivery. Been dispatched for 4.
And with those runs, he moves into the 30s.
Like the big police van for any unruly spectators. Out into the deep again. Oh, gee, big slide. The throw from the ground. Oh, that's so good. I think you can wait for them to get up and throw, but if you just press throw when they're on the ground, they can just flick one in quick. But I've never really seen that from the boundary before. Short ball into the deep, into the gap. What an expensive over from Callis, 21 from it.
Callis has struggled to find his rhythm in.
And even though they need 90 or 5 overs, well, it can be done. Yeah, they're only 7 runs behind. I like the comparison. Pat Cummins is going to continue. Oh no, it's a wide.
Must have slipped out of the hands, well wide. And it goes
Definitely
through.
slipped. Well, not the most exciting bowling innings so far. Catch. Hang on, who's out there? Throw it. Oh no, did they run 4?
And the crowd appreciates some very good running.
Oh, they were thinking of 2. Well, this has been very interesting. Field has been kept very busy. I think it's time for a Pat Cummins short ball. Haven't quite mastered the throw in. Faster bouncer.
That's a bouncer and above shoulder height. He won't be.
Oh, where was the fielder?
He was onto it nice and early. Great shot.
Let's try and go in at the legs. Oh, very nice indeed.
Up there as it sails past the bats. Great
It's appeal.
This could be close. Not out, says the umpire. Probably a good call.
I'm not hearing the nicks from here, so maybe it could have been a nick. Oh, that's terrible. Big dive. Oh, he's on the line. Touch the cushion. Well, we could be in for an interesting finish. 73, not impossible. Get Callis off. Vinay Kumar. Oh, let's get Chawla on. Some more spin.
So a new bowler is about.
He's on debut like everybody is. Let's.
Kolkata, Knight, Riders have changed things a little in the field here. They've gone for
Kolkata.
a offensive option with this batsman. So a new bowler is about to begin.
Very nice.
What can you tell us about
Some
this
leg
bowler?
spin, which I actually forgot to
Ball in hand.
twist the
Let's see
stick to
how
the
his
left
demand
and not the right. Just need one good over. Getting a little bit worried this was going to get chased down. CSK have done a great job. Does he have a googly? It's delivery type. Let's put it on a... Let's get it a bit fuller. Well, that's in the gap. Good running. Sometimes I want to say the Australians because they're in gold, but it is Chennai in the gold. 70 to win from... Oh, there's an edge. Get it in. Looks just a little bit too far, but it's been a great batting effort. Could go wicketless here. Chawla's bowled an excellent over. Oops, that slipped. There we go, got the nice powerful throw. Oh, gee, I wasn't paying attention. Could have run him out. Let's get another spinner on. Let's get Patan on. Yes, Patan, get him on. Oh, gee,
is about to
needs
start
the
his spell from
advanced
the stadium end.
hair studio. The one Warney had. I don't know if you ever saw those ads. Or a good advanced hair hat.
Kolkata Knight Riders have changed things a little in the field.
Kolkata Knight Riders. Gee, what happened there?
Is about to start a new over. Bowler shakes his head. Wide ball.
Floating them up. That's another wide. Oh, that definitely was a wide. Got away with one. Floating them up.
One run taken.
De Villiers is still in. What can he do? They're floating. Oh, he skipped down the pitch. He's gone, caught. Oh, it's gone for 6.
And the batsman picked it. It was punished for 6.
I can't believe I haven't got a wicket. Oh, he's left it. Oh, dot ball. He cannot believe that has not been called a wide. They moved to 90 without loss. Amazing. Well, 2 overs to go. A lot of runs required, but no wickets. Can we get a wicket in this final 2 overs? Thanks for joining me. I think we're going to stick with the spin because the spin is just good fun. Don't know why I threw that to the keeper. I still get confused with the buttons. Reverse sweep into the deep for a big 2. Haven't even had a run out chance.
It's been a very good inning so far.
Oh, well batted from Smithy. He's been there 41 minutes. Strike rate 182. It's not going to be enough though. I wonder if a team's ever lost none down chasing. I think that's happened to me on Cricket Captain a couple of times.
And a couple more runs.
We've chased a big score like 200, been none for 180 or 90. Down the wickets.
And it's gathered out there at deep extra cover.
Nice big bullet throw.
He takes the single.
100 partnerships nearing. Gee, we're just 8 balls away from not taking a wicket. It's a little bit embarrassing. Maybe I just got to try something different. Just appeal for no reason.
And the umpire is unsure what the appeal is about. Not out, says the umpire.
Love it.
I think that was a good call.
Alright, final ball of his spell. What can we do? I'm out of spin. Yeah, that's what I'm doing though. Let's go for a short ball for no real reason. Well, just 1 over to go to finish off. Oh, is it a run out? Throw wasn't good enough.
2 runs.
And into the final over, Don Bradman cricket. There's the 100 partnership. I don't know why it says 58 balls. Can see what's happened. They've been hitting them all over.
So
who's going to bowl this final over?
About to be bowled.
Probably should bowl Vinay Kumar.
Kumar is about to start his spell from the stadium end.
Slow ball. Oh, it's a wicket. Oh, what's happened? Oh, it's full and short. I heard that edge. Oh, I couldn't believe it.
Be wondering how he didn't get a wicket just now.
Catch.
He's got air on this.
I can't get there. 4 balls to go. No wickets. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Let's try and go full. Three balls to go. No wickets down for the Chennai Super Kings. They've batted really well. Oh, he's left one. Not well enough to win the game. Now he's just playing. He's playing to be not out. Again.
And he lets it carry through to the keeper.
I don't understand. And there's a 4 to finish the innings. No wickets, but still get the win. What a bizarre game.
All day, Matt. Perfect timing and placement. And that's the final wicket. And the batting team of...
That's the final wicket.
They'll be disappointed they couldn't do more here. Has gone on to win this match. It was very, very close. A thrilling finish. That's how this match is finished. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. On behalf of David and myself, see you next time.
Thanks for joining me. Kolkata win by 36 or 38 runs. 147 for 6 in their innings. And let's have a look at the Chennai Super King innings. Well, Rayner, Bravo, Dhoni, Jadeja all not getting a bat. Callis, expensive. Patan bowled pretty well. Well, there's no wickets to speak of, so probably the best bowler was Sunil Narayan with his 2 overs for 11. Thanks for joining me today. Stay tuned for the next video, which will be Ashes Cricket. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here. Today I'm playing Ashes Cricket on the PS4. We have another special lineup for you today.
And back again, it's James Taylor.
Good evening, Slats. Beautiful.
Here's the playing 11. Tushar Potter, Shikhar Singh, Dhawan, Sagar Singh, Attica, Alex, Kera, Crabman, Treasure to finish off. Mixed up the order a little bit today from the previous video where rain ruined a beautiful game. Here's Crabman.
Time for the coin toss.
India have won the toss. We're going to send Australia in.
The captain must have lots of confidence in their bowlers.
Definitely
Why else would
do.
you bowl first in these conditions?
Oh, thanks, Mark Taylor. Anyway, namaste and welcome to this video. I hope you enjoyed the previous video, which was India, England. I realised it had rained at the start of the video when I got to the end, but it never told me it was a 5-5 match, so I batted quite slowly. But here's Warner. We've had one game. I like how it keeps your stats, so Suresh Jadeja there. I'm pretty sure it didn't quite go for that many runs. Alright, let's change the field really quickly. What I do like is you can just put some people back as well. I might just put fine leg back. There we go.
Here we go, ready for the first ball.
There's that weird commentator, which I don't know why he's in there.
Yep.
Left arm, I probably should have gone left arm over, not left arm around, but that's okay. Oh, Matty Renshaw's in. Oh, I actually forgot to edit the Australian team, so it's just whatever default. I think it's the one-day international team, but that's okay. Got this kind of left. Oh dear, that's not what I meant to do.
Out of the hands. Well wide.
Definitely did. That's better. It's not overly quick. That's through the field.
Get some runs.
Just a single. I wonder what a competitive score is. England did score 40, 50 in 3 overs last time. Oh, left arm again.
Wait.
This thing takes ages to get down here. Probably should go a little bit quicker, to be honest. Alright, can I swap over sides? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's get a Yorker in. Let's just try and... I assume you're trying to get as close to that red zone as you can without going into the red zone. But we're in for a highly entertaining game with the members of my YouTube subscribers. So sadly, it's just Australia and England that are... Oh no.
He lets that go through to the keeper.
It's Australia and England that are licensed again. I couldn't think of the word. So I decided just to edit in all my YouTube followers for the Indian team. Just as a little fumble. It wasn't going to be a run anyway. Now this is probably my least favourite cricket game of the 3 out of Don Bradman, Ashes Cricket, and Cricket 19. Just a couple of things that I'd mentioned in the last video, like the game not telling me it was a 5-over contest. This weird commentator. Catch! Oh! Got him!
High in the air. Renshaw is on
Seeing what a catch, Treasure. He's got him. It's Suresh Chirasia opening the bowling. Shiv Chirasia's going to bowl from the other end, I think. Matty Renshaw's gone.
Australia, 1 for 5.
Doesn't help when you got the same initial. In comes Steve Smith out to bat. Here's Shiv. He took a hat trick in the last game. If you saw it, he was on fire. It was his idea, this video. Let's do the field really quickly. I know that's pretty boring, so I'll just do it quickly. Just push this guy back. And let's just put fine leg back. You can actually have 3 out. Yeah, that's alright. Just 2 out will do. He's right arm. Don't know what happened there.
Huge shot, high in the air.
Good effort. 4 runs.
Yeah, that's that commentator, the one that's not Mark Taylor. Let's do this quickly. Let's put mid wicket back. You can have 3 out, which is really strange.
Much tighter here, or this could get to be a really expensive over. The bowler needs to try something a little bit different.
Slower ball. Get down. Oh, it's hit the stumps. He's having a great time here. We've got Kushagra in, Vishal, Saga, Shikhar, Tushar, Suresh, Shiv, Harbhajan, Samin, Alex, and Crabman himself as me, captaining the team today. Catch that? Yes!
Sure needed that. Not the best innings there. On his way back to the pavilion with just 6 runs.
Saga, great catch, Saga, well done. Shiv's got another wicket. I'm not sure why it's not doing the circle for fielding. Maybe I changed the setting, but last time when there was a catch, you got that little fielding circle like you've seen at square leg. Catch it! Ooh.
The keeper is really confident.
He's given him, he's gone! Why did he throw it at the stumps? Gone first ball! Sean Marsh is gone. Smash. Absolutely gone. Is he reviewing it? No, he's on his way for a golden duck.
Out for a duck.
I thought he'd edged it. We'll have a look at the replay. Why is Adam Zampa coming out now? I haven't edited the Australian team. I haven't stitched them up. That's just what's happened. Can we zoom? Oh, can we zoom in? Pause. What zooms in? Oh, R1. And you can go. Oh, R3 changes it. What happened? Was it a big edge? Oh, an edge onto the pad and then one-handed scope just before the deck. Fantastic stuff. On a hat trick. Let's get this full. How was that?
For an LBW, not sure the captain is convinced though.
No challenge. Down leg. Adam Zampa in. Very strange decision to send him in.
The bowler has done well in that over. Australia.
Alright, let's try rotate around the bowlers. So you can go tactics, manage bowlers. 2 for 4, 1 for 5. Let's try and give everybody a bit of a bowl first. Vishal, you can come on next, and then let's get Crabman in for a bowl. I didn't even get a bowl in the last game.
The right armour is coming on to bowl.
Yeah, he did. I was learning the controls. Let's just do this kind of, you just need to do it once, and then it's done. I don't really like the preset fields. Alright, that'll do. Here we go, let's go a bit faster. Sometimes it does that accidentally.
Gets off the mark with a 4 from the first ball. Good shot, Smith.
And I don't mean it to, I just seem to press it once and it does it twice, but that's okay. Oh no, too wide. Randomly throw it at the stumps. So thanks for joining again. I do appreciate followers every day. I did spend a lot of time editing the players. Way more time than I like to admit. But I am enjoying playing as my subscribers in the Indian/Crabman 11 outfit. Let's get a nice short ball going. Oh, why did it do that?
Didn't
it's
like
not
the
what I
look of
wanted
that
to
one.
do.
No shot offered. Going to need to bowl that one again.
Oh, too many wides. Fisher, what are you doing? That's better. Bowling to Steve Smith, so bowling to one of the world's best batsmen.
I thought there was a run there for sure.
Smith, Coley, 1 and 2. It's your debate. We've had this debate on the channel before. Let's go with a slower ball Yorker. It's going to be very slow indeed. Oh, catch! It's an inside edge. Appeal.
Big shout here.
Why did it give me the...
Seem interesting.
Oh, why did it give me the prompt for a catch? Challenge? No. I'm not going to challenge. Was there an edge? Let's have a quick look at the replay. We'll zoom in. Go in slow motion. Zoom right in. Oh, he hit it into the ground. That's what happened. Into the ground. I kind of want to bring that mid-wicket around. I don't like where that mid-wicket is. I'll do it next over.
They get a single.
Australia 3 for 16. Crabman bowling next. I know you're excited. Let's bowl a big full. A big slow full ball.
They all go up for an
Down
LBW
leg side.
shout. Maybe it's done a bit.
No challenge.
Australia make it 3 for 16.
Zampa, Maxwell, Wade, Cummins. Let's just have another quick look. Oh, you can just check it here. I quite like that. Steve O'Keefe. Why is Zampa at 5? I don't understand why Zampa's at 5. Anyway, let's change the field. I can probably just use one of the default fields now if it's after the power play. Can I do a defensive one or not? Am I still in the power play? I'm still in the power play. That's okay. So what we'll do... Let's just have mid-off out then. And then I quite like having... When I actually bowl, I have a mid-wicket in here nice and close. Just for one that's fired in. And just pushed onto the offside. I have to be a leg break bowler in this game though. Couldn't find an off-break bowler to be me, and that has been smashed.
That's a good boundary.
I wonder how the bowler will react to the last delivery being smashed to the boundary.
Whoops. That is smashed as well. Smashed again. Oh, gee, just like real life. It's painful.
The batsman's looking in really good form, judging from the last shot. What can the bowler do?
Catch! Oh no, I missed it! No, it's moving! Yes, got him! Yes, Steve Smith, you're on your way. Dismissed by Crabman. Yes! I'm not sure that it's changed all the names on the back. I don't know why you want to review it. It's gone straight to first slip.
Not up to his usual standard, but it
Oh, he's looking sad, Steve Smith. Yes, Alex took the catch. Crabman the bowler. In comes Glenn Maxwell. Oh, let's just give him a straight one first. Oh, it's another catch on a hat trick. Go! Yes! Maxwell's gone first delivery.
Comfortably taken by the slip fielder.
Well done, Alex. He's taken another good catch. HD Alex. Oh, they're getting together. What are we going to do? I've smashed it to first slip.
He'll be disappointed with that. He really should have made more.
Great catch, Alex. Yep. CG, Crabman Gaming. Crabman is my full name here. In comes Matty Wade. Oh, gee. What about a googly? He's on a hat-trick. On a hat-trick. I'm on a hat-trick. Can I get a hat-trick? Definitely time for a googly. Catch! Oh! It went straight to me! I didn't catch it! I can't believe it! This is why I put this game in the bin. I've got no words. There are no words. Where's the replay? Look where it went! I just stood there! Perplexed. Just perplexed. Look at this. Straight. Not moving, not moving. It literally almost hit my hand. How did that happen? This game. How did this get an 8 out of 10 from RGN?
I'll get some runs.
This is so bizarre. 5 for 24 Australia. Well, there's Crabman's overdone. Alright, we're going to keep rotating through the bowlers. I think it's time for Alex's over. Tactics, manage the bowlers. We'll get Alex on next. And then, oh gee, the rest of the bowlers aren't too good. So maybe we'll get Shiv back on next bowler. I'll bowl some of these. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Australia are down. Let's get Kushagra. You can have a bowl. You can come on next. Just like juniors, let's let everyone have a bowl here. HD Alex. Geez, coming in from a long way. I won't worry about the field too much now. Oh, that's lofted. Oh no, it's going to be out. Oh, well done. I don't know if that's Shiv or Suresh out there, but a great catch. Oh, you can see it hasn't changed the names. Maybe I could have edited that on the back of the shirts, but that's okay. They were the original players. I probably should have changed those as well, but that would have required a lot more editing. In comes the big Pat. Pat don't bat. If Pat bats, Australia probably in trouble. Oh, the stump is gone! On a hat-trick. This is unbelievable, Zampa. An 11-minute duck. He's been there a long time. Alex, great bowling. The stumps go flying. That was phenomenal. Oh, he's played it way too early. Hits the top of off. The stumps light up. This is beautiful. Boom. Off go the bails. In comes Sock. Stephen O'Keefe. Let's get this. We've got to go. I think we're going to go a good length, but it's got to be fast. Where was this bowling in the England game? We got smashed all over the park. Let's go a bit slower. Just pushed. Australia in all kinds of trouble. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a competitive game again. We've had 2 games that haven't really been competitive. It's alright, we'll rotate. We'll give everybody a bowl if we can. Australia just struggling to score at all. Finally a single. They haven't scored. They haven't scored for a while. 7 for 25. It's like Australia versus South Africa a few years ago, about, well, a decade ago.
7 for 20.
When they were 9 for 26 or 9 for 27. Nathan Lyon saved the day. Chipped in with about a 10. Okay, so Kushagra, you're on. Maybe this will be an opportunity for Australia against the part-time bowler. I know you might not be a part-timer in real life, but in the game, you're down as a part-timer. Oh no. What was that? Dispatch, that got what it deserved, but I think it's still just a single.
Nice save there.
Again, I'm not sure why wicketkeeper is X. Wicketkeeper should be triangle, and the bowler should be... The bowler should be X. Oh, it's through. Chase it down. Chase.
Solid shot there. Off the mark with a boundary.
The bowler was punished on that last ball.
Oh, Paddy Cummins. Off the mark. Oh, that was a nice delivery. Oh, nice hair as well. Fantastic. Well done, Paddy. Just turn the strike over. Give him something to defend.
Another run added.
Let's appeal for no reason. Yeah, why weren't they doing this before?
But they'll get some runs. The fielder cuts that one off.
Oh dear. Oh, he got back.
Nicely ran there. They'll get 2. Australia move to 7 for 34.
Alright, I think the idea is to give everybody a bowl to make it a little bit competitive. Manage bowlers. If you've been waiting, Saga, World Health Organization of Saga, you're on next. And then Tushar, you're on after that. And then we'll finish with these last two bowlers. Everyone can have an over. That's probably the fairest way.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the
Hang on, did he have some stats there? Oh, he's been pummeled for
They'll get some runs.
4.
That goes for 4. Good shot.
Giving away runs on that last one. Need to tighten up.
Slow it down a bit. Nicely worked. Pat Cummins, he's on fire. He should have been batting where Zampa was. Oh, it's beating the bat.
The bowler beats the bat.
I love when you say something and then the commentary does the exact same thing.
Yep.
Well, that's gone through. For 2 runs.
Good work in the field there.
2 run.
Let's try a big in-swinger. Let's try a full in-swinger. I think if I started over here, I'll try and swing it back in. Oh, that was good. That was pretty good.
Plays this shot
It's been cut for 4. Oh, here's Crabman. Big dive, Crabby. Oh, no. Couldn't get the big frame down.
This batsman looking really good and aiming to hit big here. The bowler needs to find a more troubling line.
Another cut shot.
It wasn't perfectly timed, but a good shot.
Plays that well. 4.
Australia move their score to 7.
Yeah, Australia, a little bit of a comeback. Paddy Cummins, Steve O'Keefe. All right, Tushar, you're on. Oh, Doosra. I'm not really sure which way I'm meant to be spinning this here. Ooh.
Not a bad shot.
Agricultural.
No getting past that fielder.
That was a cross-bat shot on the stumps. Australia reached 50. That's the way it probably should be going for an off break. Was there be at least a chance for some people to have a bat as well? I don't want to speak too soon and say it's going to be an easy chase. However, come on, get it around. However,
he'll get 2 for that.
it's going to be a
Great
bit more
shot.
challenging than the 20 or 30 it was looking like at one stage. And I hope you've been watching some CPL as well. I watched a brilliant match with Guyana against Jamaica. It was fantastic. I almost turned it. Actually, I did turn it off. I turned it off after the first innings when they got just 118 the other day, a few days ago now. And I thought no chance. And I went back just to fast forward through it quickly. Catch.
And that
Can't get
gets
there.
to the boundary. 4 runs.
And then the bowling performance was amazing. My man, Chris Green, he was on fire. 2 LBWs early. Bit dubious.
Be a really expensive over.
Oh, switch it! Oh, dear. Well, we're being pummeled by the lower order. This has turned right around. Switch hit. Insulting. All right, we've got our final 2 bowlers. Tactics. Manage the bowlers. Now, it's really the debate. Let these 2 bowl or bring on my best bowlers. No, I said that's what I was going to do. Let's stick to my word. Let's get Harbhajan, Chatia Singh on, and then Adhikar to finish off.
Singh, the pace bowler.
What I might do, though, is just move the field out a little bit. Get his 3rd man back. Well, where else have been hit? Oop, not there. Where are you? Here. Out deep. I could probably have someone else out as well. Well, let's move. Been cut a few times. Let's bring this extra cover around, and this fella here at deep extra cover can come around a little bit as well. 3 out. Well, why can I only have 3 out the whole innings? That just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh well, let's bring him in. Okay.
He's coming into the attack from the members' end. not getting
into the
past
keeper.
that fielder.
Hope you're enjoying the video today. Really, after this, it's Big Bash Boom and then Cricket 19. And then, unless I've released them first... Oh, that was close. Unless I've released them first, recent game pickups 4 and the game room tour. I don't know, I might be kind and release those before. You might already have those. I might use them to break up these videos actually, so they may already be up. And then back to Cricket Captain for some CPL and some Big Bash, which would be pretty exciting. So make sure you're flicking a few likes down the bottom. If you comment, you know, I may even put you in a game. Oh, that's close. Any extra subscribers would be amazing. And just looking for a little bit more watch time at the moment as well. So if you got this far in the video, great. You guys are amazing. I don't mind if you skip through. I know they're long videos to get through. But a bit of watch time later doesn't go amiss if you're just doing something in the background. Oh, that was me. If you're just doing something, maybe a bit of study, you can have this on in the background with the sound down low. That'll always help me out as well.
And that completes a very good over.
Final over, 7 for 62. Let's go faster. We've got Adhikars in. Whoops. Press that too early. Oh, I haven't changed the field either. I'm not bothering changing the field now. Not going to bother. Too hard. Should be able to chase 70 or whatever we're going to chase down. Let's try start one really wide and then bring it in. Oh, it's got him! Sock with 20 runs. Stevie O'Keefe. He's upset with himself. Oh, it's coming a long way. It's jagged off the seam. The bails go flying. He's through the shot. He's trying to work it onto the onside. He's the top scorer. In comes the GOAT, greatest of all time, Nathan Lyon. The reason why he's the GOAT is he's the greatest Australian off-spinner of all time. So it's just a bit of a, not a joke nickname, but he is the greatest Australian off-spinner of all time. Test off-spinner. Let's do a slower ball Yorker. Oh, there's some variations. Crossing? Can't believe I've forgotten those until a couple of balls to go. Oh, it hasn't helped. It's been dispatched.
Great shot. 4 runs.
Can't be giving away too many runs like that.
Standard will bring there. Probably should have gone for an in-swinger.
Yep, wait.
Definitely should have run. Get Cummins back on strike is the last delivery. What do we do for the last delivery? Should we bounce Nathan Lyon? Let's bounce him. Alright, and we'll do short. We'll do quick. Give him a bit of chin music. Oh, didn't get up. He's been cut for 4. That's a terrible bouncer.
4 runs, the bowler will know that ball deserved to be smacked to the boundary.
Oh, Adhikar, what were you doing? Well, it's the end of the innings.
Australia setting a target of 73 runs.
Off they go. I do like that little running map at the bottom. Everyone's jogging off. We're here at the magnificent Melbourne Cricket Ground. Gee, it all fell apart in the middle for the Australians. 6 for Warner, 1 for Renshaw. Smith a duck. No, Smith 13, sorry. Marsh a duck. Zampa a duck. Maxwell a duck. Wade 1. Cummins 19. Sock 20. Lyon 8. The bowling figures, everyone had a roll. 1 for 5 for Suresh. Shiv 2 for 4. Vishal none for 7. Crabman 2 for 9. Alex 2 for 1. Kashagra none for 8. None for 15 for Saga. Tusha none for 12. Singh none for 1. And Adhikar at the end 1 for 10.
We're set to get underway again. I suspect we won't be around too long. Should be a quick chase.
Here's Tusha, made 9. His other innings. I do like how it retains the stats as well. So if you've played with someone, it does keep them. You can have a look around the field. I'm still not sure what this rating is. I don't know if it's their fielder rating, but everyone seems to be pretty high. Apart from Nathan Lyon. Oh, no, he's got 91. Apart from Steve O'Keefe, who's got 49. So maybe they're saying he's a terrible fielder. I don't know. All right, short ball. No! Don't run on that one. Saw an unfortunate run out in the first game. I can't remember who got run out. It might have been Saga from memory. He was looking good. That's a beautiful shot.
Nice stroke there.
Nice 2 to kick things off.
And 2 runs added to the scoreboard.
Tusha started really well. Hope you're enjoying being in this game as well. Just something well, kind of Shiv's idea for... Whoop, no. Shiv's idea for a cricket captain. And then when there was only England and Australia licensed, I thought, gee, I can't play England versus Australia again. And I didn't want to play without proper players. Oh, don't reach the fielder. How has he caught that?
This match could be decided on how both sides can follow up. Not the best innings there. On his way back to the pavilion with just 2 runs.
Tusha. How did that get so square? I was meant to go to square leg and went forward of square. The idea was to hook it to square leg. It went straight to mid-wicket. Good catch on the boundary by Zampa. Gee, made up a lot of ground. Didn't make a run. I love the sponsor Milo. Don't know if you have Milo where you're from, but gee, I love a good glass of Milo. Only cold Milo though, not a hot Milo. Cold Milo is delicious. That's a beautiful shot through the covers.
I'll get some runs.
Another 2.
Great fielding there on
Joshy Hazelwood opening the bowling for Australia. Shikhar Singh, he's got 2. I think it was the wicket keeper as well. Oh, no! There's Steve O'Keefe.
Communication.
Rating of 49, but he still took that. That's a tidy first over from Australia. In comes Pat Cummins. Pretty much everyone's up.
The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack.
Here's
from the
Darwin
great
to face his
Southern
first
stand.
ball. Oh, hurry! Oh no, he's gone!
This is an important wicket.
Shikhar, I'm so sorry.
On their way back.
He's been run out. I didn't realise he went straight to the fielder. Tip and run. And a direct hit. Oh dear, in trouble early. Oh, if it wasn't a direct hit, it would have been fine. In comes Saga, World Health Organization of Saga. I call him the big who. Who's batting? It's Saga. A lot of work to do here for the Indians. The Crabman 11. Oh, that's through. Should be the first boundary of the innings. Into the advertising hoardings of Cricket Australia. Shopcricket.com.au. Get your Australian merchandise.
You just can't afford to bowl any more like that last one.
Who's that commentator? He's so annoying. It's like someone's friend of the developer just came in and thought, yeah, I can commentate. No. I think we're in for a fine game. I'm not really wanting to slog just yet, just playing properly into the second over.
Yep.
Nice single.
Another run added to the score.
Just nudging away. Unfortunate run out. That's okay. Camera cover. Paddy Cummins. Oh, could have got a single on the roll. Bit nervous running now. That's what happens with a run out. Start doubting the runs. Darwin, what can he do? Yeah. Oh, it's hit the stump. Fantastic. Gets off the mark.
Australia take a wicket in that over.
2 for 10 or 10 for 2 if you prefer. Everywhere else but Australia, 6.89 required. I do like that you can just press pause. You don't have to go into the scorecard menu and you can just see all the information there. 72 Australia, run rate of 5, run rate required 6.89. Josh Hazelwood continuing. I can see a first slip and nobody down there, so I'm going to try. Oh, what was that?
What a delivery.
What I'm looking for is this vacant gap here. If I can get it past. Oh, there's 2. Oh, Steve Smith just at second slip. If I can get it past second slip, it'll be 4. That's what I'm looking for.
That's what the crowd have come to see. Nicely played.
It's not going. It's run 3. Steve Smith chases it down, number 49.
Very nice throw back there. Good fielding.
And they get back for 3.
They've put someone in now. I do like that someone's in. It's not quite timed correctly. Trying to push that through the offside for a 4. Oh, there's no one. There's no one out. Maybe we'll try the power hit down there. If it's wide enough. Yeah, that's okay. No, what's that? That's a very strange shot. Just ticking along. I seemed to bat a lot better in the last game. Don't know what's happened to my batting in this game. That's a nice shot. It could almost be 2. Yep, get moving. Good running, really good running.
And let the chance go begging.
Not many boundaries yet, not many. Thanks for joining me for this chase. Oh, that cut in a long way. It could almost be 4.
Good shot. Good timing.
Or at least 2. We'll take 2. Take nudging it around. I know sometimes not the most exciting cricket.
Great shot.
Gave a few too many away in that.
We've got through 3 overs. Darwan, Saga doing a good job, just ticking it away. There's a cut shot through. Cut shot's proving very fruitful.
Solid shot. Goes for 4.
I wonder how the ball.
Poor footwork. I thought it was good footwork on the back foot. Just lean on that one. Oh no, don't run.
Bit of a mix
Thought
up.
it was in the gap. 2 for 23. No one down at third man again. Again, I'm not sure why. Yeah, can edge that down.
Didn't middle it, but they'll get some runs.
Not smart field placing from Steve Smith.
Goes for 4. Good shot.
Or Aaron Finch, or whoever's captaining. Pretty sure Aaron Finch was playing. Who opened the batting? Oh no, Aaron Finch didn't play. It was Warner and Renshaw. I'm not sure why, because Renshaw hasn't played a 1-day or a T20 for Australia, but put a fielder down there. Probably 3 on this occasion. Nice little partnership here between Saga
That's 3.
and Darwan. Oh, run! Good running. Despite trying to hit that for 6. Okay, Darwan. Oh, what was that? A reverse sweep for 6. That was amazing. What a shot. Watching this again. Gets down early. Reverse sweeps the pace bowler for a 98-metre 6.
A free scoring over for the batting side.
Who needs your cricket games to be realistic? In he comes, Nathan Lyon.
Members in.
For some reason, no one just around the corner. I'm going to look for a little paddle. Oh no. As that went for a reverse sweep. Yes. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, you're kidding if that is out again. That happened in the last game. Why isn't he just putting his bat down? That's going to be out. That's out. Foot's in the air. Or is his foot down? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Saga, you are robbed. Absolutely robbed. This is why I prefer Don Bradman or Cricket 19. That is shocking. Alright, Harbhajan is in. Unbelievable. Oh, it's brave. It's a reverse sweep first ball all the way for 4.
Solid shot there, off the mark with a boundary.
The batsman's look.
Can have a look. Run rate now, 5.47 required.
Really good form, judging from the
There's
last.
still no one back there, so I can just do it again. This time I might try a bit of a lofted. Oh no, too early. Poor shot choice. Well, there's no one there. I'll try not to do the lofted reverse sweep. Let's just do a reverse sweep. Oh no, normal sweep. Oh no. Been a good over from Nathan Lyon, just the 4 from it. See what happens on this last ball.
That's it.
No, it's hitting outside the line, surely. What are they appealing for? If anything, it came off the glove. I thought they should have gone for a catch. Not referring it. 32 off 31 required. Oh no.
Oh yeah, what a catch. Not the best innings there. On his way back to the pavilion.
Wow, Harbhajan struggled. Try to smash a big 6. Try to zack a 6. Oh, just shanks one to mid-off. Pressure still on.
41.
In comes Adhikar. Stevie O'Keefe is on. 6.4 required. 32 off 30. No. Tell you what, the pressure is on. My heart is racing here for the Crabman 11. We got robbed in the first game. Don't want to lose in the second game. 4 for 41. Don't want to lose another wicket. Oh no, should have tried to hit that for 6.
Not the best running between.
It's the nerves. Darwan, he's been in for a while. Probably would have had the confidence to hit that long. On. Get in. Oof. Gee.
Take a single.
I'm sure if I wasn't recording, I would get 70 in about 4 overs, but it's the pressure. Oh no, what was that?
All ends up by that.
Out for a golden duck. What a huge shame.
Adhikar, what's happened? Tried a little dab. Oh, it's nowhere near it. That was like a number 11 shot. Where was the bat? Alright, concentrating now. Out comes Alex. Concentration required. That is a glorious shot, first ball.
Nice stroke there.
Oh, I thought they'd gone for 4. Just 2.
Precision with a throw back from the deep.
2 runs off that delivery.
Just 2. 29 of 25. Getting a bit nervous. That is a really good reverse sweep. It's a nice safe shot. The reverse sweep. It's a good go-to shot in the game. That takes a little bit of the pressure off. Beautiful strong wrists. Must have been playing some hockey when he was younger. Maybe Alex, he was big into hockey. You tend to find the hockey players have the strong wrists. No run. Lines in again. Darwan, he's been batting for a long time. 15 deliveries. Beautiful through the... Just a single. Didn't get through.
One more
Coming down to the wire this game. Who are Australia going to use as their 5th bowler? Maybe Maxwell? That is a hard shot for just 1.
They'll get a single.
Oh no, that was that shot again. Don't try the late dab. I don't know what was happening there. Alright, Darwan. Just 2 off this line over. Oh, he's trying to smash it for 6. I'm a little bit worried. Coming a bit wider of the creases line. Yes, a switch hit for 4. taking the pressure off.
Well out there. Some solid shots.
India move on now to 5 for 54.
Let's have a look at the stats. 4.5 required. I don't think that's quite right. Maybe it hasn't taken into account just 3 overs to go. Yeah, it should be, well, what is it, 19 off 18, so it should be 6.33, the required rate. Hasn't updated that yet.
Mistimes that one.
There's no one down. That fine leg. It's a good shot again. I want to try and play some other shots for you, but it really just seems that's the best way to get runs. We've got that side. Anytime I try and hit one down the ground, they seem to get out. Let's try and flick one. Yeah, that'll do. 2. Or get in the big dive. Nope, no.
2 runs added.
It's going to go for 3. Field is changed. It's come back. You can dance down the wicket if you press R3 beforehand. And the bat tends to raise up like this. Let's go for it. Alex is going for the big one. It's just a single, but that's okay. 7 off this over. I think it's a runner ball. I think it's 13. It's 12 off 13 required. Just a single here would be really handy. Oh, it's a big reverse sweep. It could go for 6.
Oh, good shot. The bowler won't like that at all.
What a shot in there. What a clutch shot. Last ball off O'Keefe. Huge reverse sweep. It's been the shot of the innings. It's getting all the runs. The windows look like big solar panels there.
5 for 67.
Darwan has been leading the way. Oh, Zampa. We haven't seen Zampa. He's got the headband on. Why haven't we seen Zampa yet? 6 off 12 required. Keeps bowling out wide. We saw lots of spin from the Australians. We saw Lyon. Saw Steve O'Keefe. 3 spinners is almost unheard of for Australia. Nice sweep shot. Just a single. With Hazelwood and Cummins. Where's Mitchell Stark? No Mitchell Stark. Or maybe he was there. No Mitchell Stark. I don't know why he wasn't in the lineup, but he's not there. Oh, that could be the game. Big straight hit. Finally got onto one. Into the sight screen. It's all over. The India Crabman 11 are victorious with 9 balls to spare. It was a bit dicey there for a while. Zampa threw that up. Huge 6 down the ground. Into the side screen.
Chased this down and made it look easy. A really good performance.
Well done, Kshagra and Alex. Awesome partnership. Getting India over the line. Beautiful 40 not out. Let's have a look at the Australian lineup. We did have a look at that before, but there it is again, just quickly for you. In batting and reply, Tushar just the 2. Singh run out in controversial circumstances for 2 as well. Darwan anchored the innings, a magnificent 40. He's my man of the match. Saga got 11 before he got run out as well. Singh just the 4. He struggled off the bowling of Lyon. Adhikar, don't know what he was doing. A big waft for a golden duck. And Alex, excellent job with 15 not out at the end. India win. Thanks for watching. See you later. Crabman here from Crabman Gaming, and today I am playing Big Bash Boom on the PS4, released by Big Ant. It's the game that came after Ashes Cricket. Here we've got the Big Bash, or the Women's Big Bash League. It's really the only thing you can pick from. A big arcade style cricket game. So namaste to all of my subscribers and any new people watching the video today. Please flick a quick like if you're enjoying this video down the bottom, and if you comment, I'll try my best to get back to you. Now you've got the BBL 09 tournament. You can do 08 online, customize some stuff, get some celebrations going, some mini games. Alright, that's the match I was going to do. Let's do Scorchers versus Let's do the Melbourne Stars. So it was released in November of 2018. I did find my copy in really the bargain bin for $4, so it didn't stay expensive for long. Generally, cricket games will stay pretty expensive. And that was a pretty substantial loading screen, so I'll leave you with the intro.
Tonight's Big Bash match is between the Perth Scorchers and the Melbourne Stars at Optus Stadium.
That's the toss. Please bowl first. Gee, that thing scares me. What's that? Oh, they're going to bowl.
Let's see if they can keep the runs to a minimum.
I'm scared of whatever that thing was. There's no blaze from the Scorchers. Now I've got Yarkel Ajibhai. It's my little wink wink nod nod to you today. It's like big head mode in NBA Jam, but the whole time I played 1-3-3 match and it is just absolutely bizarre. That looks like Dale Steyn. Who's this batting for the Scorchers? Klinger. Curtis Patterson. Oh, the Pats. I don't know why the Scorchers signed him. Very average T20 player in my opinion. Alright, so you can press ready. You've got advance. You've got loft. I don't know why you'd want to do anything apart from loft. The 6 first ball.
Get running, guys.
I'm going to give you a bit of a hint. There's probably going to be a lot of 6s. Celebrations. I only remember how to do one, which is the aeroplane. Like, I get the idea of the game, and I kind of give them credit for giving something new a go, but I can just see how this could get old very quickly, and after maybe one afternoon with the game, you probably wouldn't really want to play it again. And I know it was set to easy, but I always play these games on the default setting as well, so hopefully you are enjoying the video. If you do comment, I'll do my best to comment back. Boom! There's 3 6s in a row. We're going for the Gary Sobers in the very first over, or the Herschel Gibbs, or the Yuvraj Singh. I'm not celebrating every ball. You can learn some of the other celebrations in the menu. So if I have a look here, celebrations, I can try and remember some of them, but I don't want to be too long. What's the bat, baby? Oh, flick. All right, let's flick it.
Send this one back over the bowler's head.
I don't know why defense. I don't know why you'd want to pretty much ever defend in this game. The fireworks sound gets pretty annoying after about 5 minutes as well. Oh, left flick, left flick. Here's the bat, baby. Yeah, it's interesting, but I don't know how often you'd want to do that. Maybe after about twice in innings, it's kind of already been done. There's the 5th 6 in a row.
Whoa! That's what I like to see.
I'm guaranteeing you fireworks in this 3 over affair. We might even get the maximum score. Here's a power up. You do L2 and R2 for a power up. Did it do it? Runs and coins worth double. Double runs.
If they're ruthless, they can hit a maximum of 12 from the next ball.
Is it just for 1 ball? Some of the other power-ups I've done, you get it for 3 balls. Oh, it's a 12! Yes!
12 runs and over is pretty good, but how about 12 runs in 1 ball?
I'm almost speechless playing this game. It's entertaining for you. Oh, there's a trophy that must have been for the double runs. Cam Bancroft. Who's he facing off against? Dale Steyn, it looks like. No, Nathan Coulter-Nile. Oh, traitor, he went to the Stars. There's another 6. I do like Nathan Coulter-Nile. I was very upset when he left the Scorchers and went to the Stars.
Huge 6.
Patterson, 42 off his 6 deliveries. It's just a 6 fest. We may even get more than 6 a ball here.
Oh, what a shot.
It's another 6.
A maximum for the batter.
It's raining 6s.
Nicely done. Jogging along well.
It's the 50 up after just 8 deliveries. So this does have a Metacritic of just 55 as well. Here's another power play. Another power up. Shot strength doubled. I had this one before. I think this goes for 3 deliveries.
Watch out in the stands, people.
Let's try and whip this through the leg side. Let's at least play something different for you guys. Ideal timing. Boom! It is Big Bash. Boom. Boom that out of the stadium. Oh, it's out of the stadium. What a shot. Oh, that's worth a celebration. I can only remember that baby one.
Sit back and admire the beauty of the celebration following that huge shot.
Oh, Cam Bancroft. How far was that? 140 plus meters. It was out of Optus Stadium, if that's where we are. I think we are. I think we're at Optus, the stadium in Perth. Oh, it's another huge hit. It's raining sixes. It's out of the stadium again, 147 meters.
Crowd will be enjoying.
Surely there was a trophy for hitting it out of the stadium. Little wry smile from Bancroft.
Look for the top of off.
I don't know why there are any fielders in the circle unless there have to be. I can't even see what's happening with the field. Oh, it's off the toe, but it doesn't matter. With the double power. Out of the stadium again, 157 meters. It's like Brett Lee at the MCG back in 2002, whenever that was. Or Aiden Blizzard at the Wacker. Search that up, that's good fun. Aiden Blizzard, 6 at the Wacker, out of the stadium. In the, well, before it was the Big Bash, it was the state competition. Boom. And he hit a massive shot out of the ground at the Wacker.
It's not a super over, but that was a super over.
Zampa, he's on. The Love Guru. You've seen, if you want to watch something, watch Stoinis and Adam Zampa make coffee in their room. Fielders throw slower. Well, I don't think that really matters. It's not really going to be important at all. Oh, what's that thing floating around the sky? Oh, okay. I didn't even know what that was. Oh, that was quick. Maybe he had one of his own. Revenge. Doesn't matter. It's been dispatched. What's the score? 84 after just 2.1 overs. The bat's on fire. Everyone's on fire. This is just pure carnage. I thought Cricket 2007 had some high run rates. But yeah, definitely watch that. It is Adam Zampa and making coffee for Stoinis when they're on tour, which is just amazing. It's so amazing. They're like BFFs, best friends forever. Zampa and Stoinis. There's also a video of them op shopping as well, if you can find that. That is so funny. They just go op shopping around Melbourne, just looking for retro clothes. That's pretty cool as well. Here he is, Adam Zampa. Gee, I nearly pressed the wrong button. It's raining sixes again. A few balls left in the innings. He's trying to get back in. Well, he wants to play Test cricket for Australia. There's the 100 partnership, or a 50 or something. It's. Is it a 50? Is it a partnership? Is it the 100? Yeah, it's the 100 up. Oh, he missed Patterson's 50. But he has only taken 3 first-class wickets in 2 years, and his first-class average is around 50. So he's got some work to do if he's going to be the backup spinner to Nathan Lyon. They kind of tried Mitchie Swepson, but yeah, I don't think he's the future. Invisible wickets. Oh, it's like he's giving birth. Or going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. The stumps are gone. Oh, hang on, that might not even be a 6. There's a wicket!
The fielding team will be happy to finally get the wickets.
Oh, it's the first non-6. Oh, look at Dale Steyn. Didn't even bowl, but he's hulking up Hulk Hogan style. Yes! Let me tell you something, brother. I know I haven't bowled today, but I've taken the catch. Oh, I did bowl. I bowled the first over for 42, brother. And I've saved my prayers and I've eaten my vitamins. And what you gonna do when Stainomania runs wild on you? Stars need 109 from 18 balls. Curtis Patterson out off the final ball of the innings. 72 off 12. Bancroft, 36 off 6. Well, could hardly do any better unless you got the double run bonus. This game is outrageous. It's contagious. It's all happening. Ben Dunk, The Dunk Man, currently playing in the Caribbean Premier with Chris Lynn. In comes the Dorf Man. Jason Berendorf. Kind of a doppelganger for John Cena. We've got 2 slips in for reasons I do not understand. I think you've got to get it into that blue zone. Oh, hot. Hit that for 6, Dunky. He's opening with Hilton Cartwright. That's not the opening combo they have now. Where's their where's the scorecard? Summary? Who usually opens the batting? No, not Nick Madison. Oh, Stoinis. Stoinis has been opening, of course, because he scored that 147. Maybe it was 157. Oh, there's 6. Catch! Opening the batting, and that's why Stoinis can't get in the T20 side for Australia, because Finch and Warner are the openers. And Stoinis opens for the Stars. Catch that! I like how the umpire's the same as well. If you look at the umpire, it's the same as the Ashes cricket umpire. And I'm pretty sure he's the cricket 19 umpire as well, because I've seen him around a lot. He gets around. Well, that's 6. That's a flat 6.
Flame jets. That's 6.
So after this, we've just got Cricket 19 to come for the cricket videos, and then it's back to Cricket Captain for a little bit.
Yep. That's out of here.
And then really after that, I'm not sure what I'm up to after that, cricket-wise. Or game-wise. I've been meaning to get back into the wrestling videos for a while. But I know I've got a strong cricket following. Catch! Oh, I've got to move the thing. Gone.
Well, that didn't work out.
Let's do that rocking celebration with him. Oh, I didn't have one. Who caught that? Was it Mitchell Johnson? Is he still in this game, or had he retired by then? Oh, didn't tell me. Hilton Cartwright. Let's hoop one in. Big in swinger. Big in swing New Yorker. Yep. Oh, it's high. That's going to be caught. First ball. Oh no, we've got to move the stick. Gone.
Bang, bang. No, that's not a gun going off. That's the sound of 2 wickets falling in succession.
Oh, and in comes Maxwell, one of my favourite players, Glenn Maxwell. If you've got a favourite player, post below who they are. Here's Glenn Maxwell, The Big Show. They used to play The Big Show's entrance music when he used to come out to bat. Oh, he's beaten Maxi. The ball was nowhere near the keeper, but it goes into the gloves anyway, because this game just does not matter. He looks like AJ Ty bowling, number 68 himself, in the Australian ODI T20 bubble, but does not have a state contract, which doesn't really matter, because he was never too good. I know he played a few one-days for Australia.
Oh boy, they've gone up strong for this one.
Bit of appeal, there's the ump. Was never really that strong for WA in the one-day format, but still has a Scorchers contract, so they're going on. He's not going to play any of the one-dayers, but he might play some of the T20s. Where's Blaze? The pitch is on fire! He's on fire, NBA Jam style. Oh, boom shakalaka! It's all happening here. The tension, the drama, the buzz, the atmosphere, the crowd. He's going to hit one right off the mid of the bat in a minute. Oh, that's close. Appeal anyway. There's Blaze giving me the double thumbs up.
Well bowled to stop runs. Hopefully we do see some big hits soon though.
Straight. Let's go full and straight. Oh, it's gone through. A bit like Darryl Eastlake about to go right over the top.
That was an extremely business.
Because it's all going on. I think we've got this game wrapped up. Let me see. The Stars need, I don't know, 87, 88 off just 6 deliveries. In comes Jai Richardson. Let's... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to bowl it there. Slow one on the pegs. Oh, block! Glenn Maxwell, you crab.
Dot balls are usually a good thing, but I'd really prefer runs.
Yeah, well, there's not many of them out here after we finish batting. Maxwell pushes one for 4. Oh, it doesn't even go for 4. What's happening? Didn't even realise I had to throw it in. You can see X for the looked like, I don't know which end. I thought that was the bowler's end or the keeper's end. I don't really know.
Will be after a few gaps.
Just putting the ball on a good length.
Great.
More of a half volley length. Get it in. Yeah, circle for the bowler. Well, this game is winding down to a conclusion. Quite a short game, and really, I don't know if I'm ever going to pick it up. 3 free hits. Peter Hanscom, well, he needs one because he's none off 5. Oh, he's missed the first one. I love how the keeper is nowhere near the ball as well. No ball!
We'll have to bowl a good ball, not to be smashed on the free hit.
I don't know why that was a no ball. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button before the line. Oh, Hanscom, he can get nowhere near it.
Numpty. Important runs missed.
There's Joe Richardson. My goodness, Peter Hanscom, way to ruin a good game. I can't even get bat on the ball. I can't even bowl him either. I'm just going to bowl this full on the stumps. Oh, it's wide. Surely a wide, or is that the game? Yes, it's a wide. There's old mate. He's umpiring all the games. Here comes the final delivery. Thanks for joining me today. Please like this video if you haven't. Leave a comment. And if you subscribe, well, I may even do more videos. Oh, no. Maxwell. Poor Maxwell stranded. Hanscom, you are rubbish. The Scorchers win. Mitch Marsh, you did nothing. But it doesn't matter. The fireworks are off.
Until next time.
Tie bowled a maiden. 1 for none. 85 run victors. Well, pure annihilation here in Big Bash Boom. Thanks for joining me today. Ash Nagar, he had nothing to do. Hanscom, none off 9. So thanks for joining me. If you've enjoyed cricket videos, if you like cricket videos, subscribe to the channel. If you like random videos, just have a look anyway. Give it a thumbs up, give it a like. See you later for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Farewell. Crabman from Crabman Gaming here. Today I am playing Cricket 19 in the career mode as my created player, Sachin Tendulkar Jr. Now, I created this career mode quite a few months ago, uploaded the videos. No one watched. That's okay, because I didn't have a microphone. They were quite boring to watch. Some of them only had 5 views. But anyway, I've played through about 8 hours of this career mode to get to this point where Sachin Tendulkar Jr., the son of Sachin Tendulkar, is ready to make his international debut for India. So I'm just going to play as Sachin in this career mode. Namaste and welcome. And I have a quick question for you during the loading screen. Look at that Indian fielding, 99. Very strong. Let's begin. They're in the T20 colours. Off we go, playing at Delhi Park. Sachin Tendulkar ab tak ke Savishresh Balabaj Hain. What do you think? And we're back. I forgot how long this game takes to load.
He's on fire. Fantastic performance.
Oh, what a leap. Takes a superb catch.
I think that's James Taylor again.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you all for this T20 match between India and West Indies. I'm Michael Slater, and with me in the commentary today...
Here we go, let's check out the playing 11. Virat Kohli at 3, Pandya at 4. What tends to happen as you play this game, new players come into the game as well. That's why you don't see the regular Indian 11. We'll talk over the commentators. Don't worry about them. Let's just get started. I want to hit one of those cars in the car park.
Should be a good one.
I've played a long time to get to this point. West Indies called. Sometimes you can play this and you won't even get a go either. There's the big ant coin. India have won and we're going to battle bowl, but I'll play through all 3 internationals and hopefully STJ gets a little bit of a go and does get a bat.
Can't believe their luck. Who'd bowl first in these conditions?
Bowling first. Here's a lineup for the West Indies. Evan Lewis, John Campbell, Dwayne or Darren Bravo, Shimron Hetmeyer, Andre Russell, Ramnaresh Powell, and I couldn't see who else was there. Here's the ball using the big Kookaburra turf Australian white ball. Do like the graphics. All G being smashed out of the park. Batting at 4. Oh, hang on, this could be close. Big pressure.
Coming out to bat, it's been a long wait with the previous partnership being really strong.
21 from 9 balls. Let's have a little look at what's happened. Imagine that on your debut. Evan Lewis, 100 not out. Campbell, 89. That was it. Didn't put myself much as a bowler. Joshy, 56. Virat's got out. And it is up to STJ on debut. 21 off 9. There's no time to get going. Oh, everyone's out on the boundary. The nerves, the tension, the drama, the buzz, the atmosphere. Looked for a gap. Oh, a single will do. Just a single.
Off the mark there. Good shot.
Joshy's still in. That's the end of the over. Hopefully not the end of the game. Sheldon Cottrell on to bowl. 16 from 6. Oh, there's no one straight. This could be a really big opportunity. Hopefully I can remember the controls. Oh, it's high. I think it's 4. It's a 6. Second ball, 6. What a way to begin. That went really high. Where did it go? I thought for a moment it was going to be caught. Thanks for joining me on all these cricket videos as well. You can... Oh, it's just landed over the rope. I've recorded all the way from Super International Cricket on the Super Nintendo up to here. You can find me on Twitter at Crabman Gaming. I'll pull that for a single. It could be out of my hands. Could be up to Joshy. 9 from 4. Maybe you can stick on the settings if they watch it, if you can watch the rest or not. I think that's the end of the game.
We're heading for a super over to try and find a winner. This will be a big one.
A super over. I need to change where you can watch it or skip it, I think. So after 20 overs, it's a tie.
Come out to bowl with a small lead here. Getting some early wickets will boost their further. The right armour...
Let's see what's happened in the super over. What a first game to be involved in. Count back. Gee. Cricket World Cup final. 2019. Can you believe it? Oh no, it's not count back. It's just... Hang on. Who won? I'm really confused as to who won. India won because they got 12 and West Indies got 7. I'm so confused. Alright, we know the deal here. Let's have a look. India versus the West Indies, match number 2. Pretty sure India lead 1-0. I forgot to check in the loading screen. Looks pretty much the same sides to me.
There is some rain in the area.
Some rain. Hopefully there's no rain delay again. That ruined me in Ashes cricket.
I'd say the captain that wins the toss will likely bat first.
Well, Mel, I'm looking forward to this.
Well, if there's rain around, you should probably bowl first, James Taylor, if that's you commentating.
Captains are there for the toss.
Some very sharp hairdos there. West Indies have called. What's going to happen? I don't know what's heads and what's tails. Maybe the big ant head is heads. I don't really know. Got some cool shades on. Hardik Pandya, the captain.
They know the conditions and will hope to put runs on the board.
India chosen to bat with rain around. Very interesting. Batting at 4. Will I get a bat today? Good bat. Let's skip this. We've seen this. Oh, no bat again.
They've taken a very comfortable win here, playing really well.
Gee, it's so realistic. It's like when you go for your own game, you don't get a bat. 1 for 189. The Indians, Virat Kohli, too good. Didn't let me have much of a bat. And the West Indies have chased it down. So 1-1 in the series. Joshy, why was he bowling? Smashed. All right, done. India, what are we going to do? Bat. Need a couple of early wickets to fall so I can have a nice long bat in this game. It's going to be a pretty disappointing series. I've faced 3 balls so far. Yes, I'm in early. Yes, here we go. Third match. High score, 8 not out. Yes, in the 4th over. Plenty of time to have a nice long innings. Can ease my way in. Or no.
The batsman will want to get the strike turn.
So I did play through the Final Fantasy VII remake, and that was quite popular on the channel. And then I came up with this idea to play as Sachin Tendulkar Jr., Sachin Tendulkar's son. I know he's got a son as well, but that was the idea. Oh no, don't get run out. Dive!
That's some good bowling. End of the over.
And I thought it would be a little bit popular. And it actually wasn't popular at all. So it's recording, 30 to 45 minute videos for about 4 or 5 views. But that's okay. What was near first slip? Away to the boundary. Maybe the commentary is the key. So I do realise it might be a little bit boring if there isn't any commentary. But at least I've done the groundwork to show you something a little bit different for this video as well. Batting with Virat Kohli as well, so that's exciting. So after this, I'm going to do a cricket captain video in the Caribbean Premier League. Easy for me to say.
Plays that nicely along the ground.
Beautiful. And I'm just debating which team to play as. I think I'm going to play, even though Guyana Amazon Warriors are my team, I think I'm going to play as Jamaica. I think they're the favourites. That's always 6. If you see that blue one, it's always a full toss. You can always hit it straight for 6. I think I'm going to choose Jamaica Taliwars for a couple of reasons. The first reason is I've played as Guyana on my phone, so I don't really want to play it exactly the same again. I think Jamaica will win, and I think Jamaica will win because, just a single, I think Jamaica will win because they have Majib and Sandeep Lamachane. Those two spinners bowling 8 of your 20 overs are going to help your team to victory most of the time. So as much as I want Guyana to win, I think the Taliwars have 2 amazing spinners and they will be victorious. It's been a very good competition though. I think Trimbago probably favourites for the final. I'm hoping Guyana make it, but they've already lost as many games this year. Don't run Virat out, that'd be a disaster. They've already lost as many games this year as they've lost in the last few years. So they just, maybe they'll get a bit better closer to the final. Right, deep leg side field, O'Shane Thomas bowling. That's okay, I can just play that into the gap. It's at least 2, could be 4. It is 4. So thanks as well, subscribers ticking over every day. Likes always amazing, comments amazing. Just trying to edge up a little bit more watch time. It's always weird, it's like a cut shot but it goes to the leg side. So if you can, if you're studying, if you're doing something in the background, if you're tidying up, whack this on again later, leave it running, listen to my awesome commentary. It's kind of what I do when I tidy up, put a podcast on or put one of my favourite YouTubers on. At the moment, I'm really enjoying Zack Ryder's podcast, where generally he will open some wrestling figures or play some old games, and he was playing WCW NWO Revenge, so I quite enjoyed watching that video while I was doing some work earlier. Gee, that was above head height. STJ and Virat going about a good partnership. 70 in the 9th over. Or leave that. I thought it was wide, and I was also going to drive, and I didn't want to get out. Alzari Joseph's bowling 2 for 20. He's got the 2 early wickets. They've brought him back to get another one. Oh, no, 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 no. 24-14, going okay, going okay. When I get out though, after this game, this is going to be the end of the video, so I do need to make it count.
Good shot.
Is that 4? It's into the gap. It's beaten the fielder down at third man. It's a 50-run partnership. There's Virat. He's impressed with the youngster. India need a big score to win this game. Edge down the wicket a little bit. No. Trying to get through that gap.
6 runs added in that over.
Can't quite get through. Where are the West Indian spinners? I quite like facing the spinners. O'Shane Thomas back on. I'm not sure if they have any. No Narine. No Nurse. That's a few years on. Oh, gee, that came in a long way.
Well fielded.
Trying to think of some other spinners the West Indies have. Ashmead Ned. Gee, I've been excited about him. Gee, I hope he really goes on to become a good player. If you've seen him so far, he's been doing a wonderful job in the CPL. Turning it square. He's my new favourite cricketer. My cricketer I've discovered in the tournament. Ashmead Ned. Bowls left arm off spin. Gets a lot of spin out of some of these pitches. It would be nice as well in the CPL for some of the teams to get more than 110. So I've watched a lot of games where 110 seems to be the score. So a little bit low scoring.
The left arm medium bowler is coming.
Sheldon Cottrell. I'm excited to play a Caribbean Premier League series on YouTube. It'll just be a couple of videos. Oh, I should have gone big. Should have gone big. Just a single. I'll probably break it up into about 3 or 4 parts so I don't rush through one big 2-hour video. Might break it down to 2 or 3 games per video. And then I might release those daily instead of every second day. Just depends how I go. If they're a little bit shorter. Well, that's a risky run. Move your at. Oh.
And they get a single there.
I wondered who was throwing that too. I thought he was throwing it at the stumps. I was going to try and sneak an extra run, super international cricket style. 26, there's still a few overs to go. Don't need to accelerate just yet. Oh no. It's not really where I wanted to hit that ball. I wanted to cut that for 4.
1 run there.
Virat's gone past 50. He's put the accelerator on. He's saying to me,
Thomas coming back.
Sachin, time to up the ante. Though his strike rate's only about 125. Maybe 130.
Along the ground. Great fielding. That's
Just a nudge for Sachin. Looking for this 50. Looking for a debut international 50. It's been a long road to get here. It was a lot of playing to nobody. Oh no. That was the juicy full toss. It's got to be a wide.
That one missed everything and then some.
So it literally was playing on grounds where nobody was watching, and in the world of YouTube nobody was watching either. So, oh no, shanked it, but there's no one straight.
Good shot.
1 bounce 4, didn't hit that perfectly. Didn't time that perfectly. So it's interesting how it mirrors real life, really. Oh, get over.
6.
Yeah, 6 runs. Heart was in my mouth, thought it was going to that fielder. Interesting how it mirrored real life. How I was playing to no one, and in the game there was no one when you start out at your local club. And now I'll be happy. There's at least a few people watching. Probably not there for 30,000 that are in the arena, but you know, if we can get a couple of 100 views, I'll be pretty happy. 48. Moves to 49. 50. He's going for it. He's going for it. There's the 50. Debut 50. Oh, thanks, Mark Taylor. That was it. Didn't get anything else for that. Just, there's his 50. Like he's racked up millions of them. It's his first one, Mark Taylor. Get excited. Just a single. I was trying to smash that. I had the power button down. Just didn't time it very well. See if I can outscore Virat. Try and get close to the 200.
End of the over, and that was a very good one for the batting side.
Shannon Gabriel comes back on. I do like seeing where you've hit the ball as well. I think I was looking for the big edge in one of the earlier games in Ashes cricket. I think it's here. Oh, that's a good pull shot for 4. Oh, it's 6. It's gone all the way. Couldn't believe it. Geez, unhappy. Let's have another look at that. It was so flat. I don't know how it went for 6. It was a very flat 6. Yeah, just gone over the rope into the fence. 58 now for Sachin Tendulkar Jr. He's flying. He's shuffled across in front of middle stump. It's gone for the big shot. I think it's gone over the rope. It's another 6.
Bowler sends it in, and the batsman sends it straight back again.
Yes, all the way. A little bit short of a length. Gets under the ball. Blasts it for 6. Overtaken Tendulkar. What a star in the making. Oh, didn't quite time that, but got it away for a single. Gee, I got stuck in the pitch. Couldn't run.
They'll get a single.
A single will do. Virat takes the rest of the over. Can we get over 200? Sheldon Cottrell's back on. We haven't seen any spin. Any spin at all. It's been an all-out pace attack from the West Indies. Oh no, what's that? Kind of wanted just to whip that through the leg side. Alright, last ball. Do you know what? I'm just going to nudge the strike back off Virat Kohli. Just 1.
Kept it fairly tight in that over.
2 overs to go. Hopefully it's enough to win. We know the West Indies can chase down a big score. Right, where's this going? Straight down the ground for another big 6. Over the fielder. Over the side screen. Finally comes down. Bit of snow on the top. The 100-run partnership. Look at the emotion shown. Look at the pride of the Indians. That's all happening. Strike rate over 200. You have to get into your innings. You can't smash every ball. Is it cut for 6? Oh, just before the rope. I wasn't sure. I lost it. It's the slight perils of playing this on the slightly smaller TV. In the game room. Please check out the game room tour if you haven't. Oh, it's a bit of a shank, but might still go for 6. Hit the side screen.
Good effort. 4 runs.
Just before it's a 4. Ooh, ugly shot. Bowling shoe ugly. Shannon Gabriel's taken a pasting. 40 off 2.5. Oh, it's the 6 ball! Right in the slot. Hopefully that's not caught. It's over the fielder's head. That's always 6. When you see the blue, then you're going to hit through the ball. And a no ball and a free hit. Could be a sneaky chance of 100 here. Yes, get the arm around. Free hit. Shannon Gabriel. It's all going wrong. Oh no, I've hooked it. It's gone the wrong way. It's still gone for 6. I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. It went the wrong way. I've hooked that and it's gone to point for a 6. 93! Oh my goodness. What's the money on a 6 and a single? Oh, same thing. Get back. No, no. Virat, don't steal the strike. Don't steal the strike. Final over. I got the whole over. A whole over to get 6. For 100. I didn't even think I was going to get 100. That could be it. That could be the 100. In his third match. Has it bounced just before? Is it a 6?
Moves on to 3 figures. Really good innings so far.
Big 100. 243 strike rate. It's actually quite rare because I only have 100 in all the other T20s I've played, which I think was about 60. Run! They wouldn't run. was going to call Virat through for a single. He just got stuck in the crease. Oh well, more opportunity for batting. It's been very exciting. And I think I just got 100 because I was the captain and I opened as well. It's just gone well against the West Indies. Another 6 off Sheldon Cottrell. So really exciting. I was very worried after the first 2 games where I just faced the 3 balls. This was going to be a very boring and disappointing video. But in his debut series here, Sachin Tendulkar, magnificent century. I don't know why no one's out there. That's a nice flat 6. The 6s are raining down.
4 runs.
Oh, it's 4. Gee, what are you talking about? Of course that was a 6. Must have bounced just inside the rope. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, fair way inside. 110, 2 balls to go. I'd ramp, but there's a fine leg and a third man. Oh, it's the hook that's gone the wrong way. Is that out? Out with a ball to go. I don't think West Indies should be celebrating that much. After you've been smashed for 110. The hook shot, it's gone the wrong way again. It's flown in the air and Point has jogged back, taken a good catch, not looking, cricket captain style. That's it. Raise the bat on your way off. 110 off just 45 deliveries, 244 strike rate. I think that was 9 sixes. The captain comes out for just 1 delivery. Hopefully it's enough to get the job done. I'm not sure it is.
The result was never really in doubt.
Oh, it's a close win. 12-run win and India win the series. So thanks very much for joining me here today. I'm glad we got some entertainment in the end. Stay tuned for the next video, which will be Cricket Captain 2020 and the Caribbean Premier League.
Good evening, everyone. You join us for this T20 match between Australia and New Zealand. I'm Mike Atherton, and alongside me today is the dashing David Gower.
Well, thanks, Athers, for such a glowing introduction. So I've been taking a look at the conditions to see what the captains might decide at the toss. And it really does seem like a batter's paradise. Don't think the bowlers were getting a lot of help on this pitch. Something that shouldn't cause any problems is the weather. Absolutely stunning out there. Perfect for cricket, not a cloud in the sky, and no threat of rain anytime soon.
Great work, David. We go out to the middle now. Big decision coming up.
Looking like a batting paradise out there. Easy decision, and the captain will be hoping the team can get plenty of runs on the board.
Ready for the first ball here in the commentary box. What should be an enthralling contest between these two teams.
Waiting.
Brilliant shot through the vacant point position. Not sure they'll cut that off.
Maybe they didn't pick it up. Very late on the shot.
Misses everything.
A bit of frustration after that shot. Went after it, but just couldn't lay a bat on it.
Very quick out there, managing to stop it and preventing 4 runs.
That gets things going. Just nice to get settled, start to get your first runs.
A big opportunity. They've worked hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get big runs on the board.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring.
No runs on that occasion, got into position nicely, just too early on the shot, couldn't find a gap.
That's right off the meat of the bat.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was absolutely no point in chasing that.
You can see how good this pitch can be for batting. You want the player coming forward, but it's a tight margin. Only a touch full and put away. Picks the gap perfectly. No pressure as they've found a gap.
Got forward well and was able to drive the ball. A lovely shot and good running.
End of the over, 7 off it. New Zealand are none for 7. Starr, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the scoreboard end.
Winning.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Just threw the shot too early.
That's off the middle of the bat.
No trouble at all to punch it away to the boundary for 4. A poor delivery.
Finch, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Good precision with the throw, back from the deep. A little flick of the wrist to get it round the corner for an easy run. A brilliant throw-in from the deep caps off what was a fabulous piece of fielding.
Good piece of fielding to stop some runs. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. New Zealand are none for 16. Cummins, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Doesn't beat the infield. Wow, that's missed the lot.
That's wild. Nothing elegant about that shot. Just not timing it at all. It's poor play.
Hook edge. There'll be one run here for them. A couple on offer here.
Yes.
Well, there was a split second to decide which end to throw to. In the end, it was a poor choice.
Good shot. A beauty.
That's the best answer to any short ball. Get onto the back foot and pull it away for 4.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
It was a good comeback after that boundary last ball.
8 runs added there. New Zealand are none for 24. Zampa, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the scoreboard end. Couldn't get it through the field.
Yep.
It was slightly shorter, but it was seen early. Got onto the back foot quickly. Just pushed it away behind square.
Yep. Stunning shot. Fired straight back at the bowler, running away for 4.
That's a very difficult shot to get right. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace, and the covering fielder had no chance.
Don't mind getting hit for runs. What's important is to focus on getting the next ball right. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing.
Quick to get onto that sweep. It was beautifully placed and beautifully struck for 4.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to just focus on line and length again. Really good shot there.
Tucked it nicely into the gap. Pick up a single, rotate the strike.
10 runs added there. New Zealand are none for 34. Cummins in the bridge end.
Just need to settle down. The timing's off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Time for cool heads.
Yep. Lovely shot. Good seam position, but over-pitched and got what it deserved.
Well, that was a really solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Boundary off the last ball. What's to come off this delivery, I wonder? Doesn't want to bowl it there. Overpitched and helped to the boundary.
The fielder could only pick that up off the boundary rope. Punched that away through the covers with exquisite timing.
A boundary off the last ball. Is it a sign they're trying to push the run rate?
You can understand why on that line they thought it was safe to let it straight through to the keeper.
Quick onto that in the infield. Beaten on the drive.
Well, they never really got in the right position for the drive for that one. A bit of a loose shot in my reckoning.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Just can't seem to get the ball away. That's the third dot.
That's the over. New Zealand are none for 43.
Well, not far away at all. Guptill will be glad they didn't hear the death rattle.
Thrashed away. What a shot.
That was pure elegance. Right out of the textbook, that shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key. Hit that hard. Nailed it.
A really good 50 partnership. These two are looking strong. And it's going to take something special to break it up.
Loud appeal. Tough call either way. Might be worth risking a review if they're right.
Oh, that's so close, but the decision will stay the same. Going on to miss everything, and a valuable review is lost.
Not the best decision to review that. The umpire has got it spot on. Stark, the left-arm fast bowler, is coming on to bowl from the bridge end.
Yes.
Just pivoted onto the back foot, so easily done to knock it behind square.
What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
Good running, just finding the gap, and that allows for rotation of the strike and keeps the pressure on the bowlers.
Yes.
Just a little bit wide, well picked up. And let the ball do all the work, really, just to nudge it down towards third.
Yep. Pushed nicely into the covers. Might go all the way.
Fine placement and enough timing to get that ball away to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder after the boundary. Yep. That's a boundary save for sure.
Got to the boundary. Last ball, punches it into the gap to get a single. Excellent batting.
Nicely clipped off the pads.
Good return, back from the deep. Really raced between the wickets after it was clipped away nicely behind square.
End of the over, 10 runs coming from it. New Zealand are none for 61. The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the scoreboard end.
The first wicket is down, back to the pavilion, and disappointment is etched on their face. Can't believe they got out like that.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark their guard. They just need to rotate the strike early on as they get settled. Nicely played, perfect timing.
Good return there, back from the deep.
Yep. Picked that well, and that's on its way to the boundary.
Always back in the ball there. Drives the ball away nicely and picked the gap at cover very well.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball, and it'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Does very well to get quickly across to that one.
Yep. Ball's in.
They haven't messed about, brings up a rapid 50, hasn't let any of the bowlers settle.
Right, ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
Yep.
Right, gets off the mark.
Over. New Zealand are 1 for 69. That's a boundary save for sure.
Decisive running might have gotten two. Looking back at it, I'd say they'd have made it easily. So in the end, poor running.
Thick edge.
Yep.
Just a little bit wide, well picked up. And let the ball do all the work really, just to nudge it down towards third.
Yep.
The fielder could only pick that up off the boundary rope. Punched that away through the covers with exquisite timing.
You can see how good this pitch can be for batting. You want the player coming forward, but it's a tight margin. Only a touch full and put away. Huge edge!
Maybe they didn't pick it up. Very late on the shot.
Yep.
Struck it nicely. Could go to the boundary.
It was wide and suitably dealt with.
10 runs added there. New Zealand are 3 for 139. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the bridge end.
Through the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get 4.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder after the boundary. Yep, too good. Not sure anyone is going to cut that off.
Just need one of the cameramen to send that one back. A little bit of width, but clinically put away.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball, and it'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Yep.
Really raced between the wickets after it was clipped away nicely behind square.
Brilliant shot, that. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Very, very quick between the wickets, these two. Got home, well, you'd almost say comfortably in the end. Just dropped too short, and that's flown too high.
They'll want to make use of the extra delivery.
Yep.
A couple on offer here. End of the over, 15 runs coming from it. New Zealand are 3 for 154. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the scoreboard end. shot.
Good precision with the throw, back from the deep.
Beaten on the drive.
Oh, nice one.
Tried to get the drive away, timed it poorly, lucky to survive.
Wait.
Great shot.
There was minimal follow-through, just great timing to punch it through the field for 4.
It can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes you just got to accept it and move on. Misses everything.
I'd say it was the right shot to choose, but it was just timed badly, just couldn't get the drive away.
Good piece of fielding to stop some runs. End of the over. 5 runs coming from it. New Zealand are 3 for 159. Sounded good the moment it hit the bat.
Well, that was a really solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Zampa did very nicely out there on the boundary. No pressure as they found a gap.
Got forward well and was able to drive the ball. A lovely shot and good running.
Doesn't want to bowl it there. Overpitched and helped to the boundary.
A brilliant throw-in from the deep caps off what was a fabulous piece of fielding.
Very quick out there, managing to stop it and preventing 4 runs. There'll be 1 run here for them.
I, for one, reckon that second run was on, but clearly the batters knew better.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
No runs on that occasion, got into position nicely, just too early on the shot, couldn't find a gap.
9 runs added there. New Zealand are 3 for 168. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That was clever, just had to wait on it to make sure of it.
Boundary off the last ball. What's to come off this delivery, I wonder? Yeah. 4 runs in fine style off the front foot.
Good return, back from the deep.
Yes.
Just pivoted onto the back foot, so easily done to knock it behind square.
Wait.
Doesn't beat the infield.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring.
Yep.
Dismisses that for 4. A bit of West Indian flair to that.
Good balance, really good balance to transfer the weight and stay on top of the ball.
A brilliant over for the batting side. Not so for the bowlers. We thought it might be a good pitch to bat on at the start of the day, and we were right. It was a long, hard slog from the bowlers, and now it's a big total to chase down. A couple of big partnerships will be required to get these runs. This is a really defendable total. The openers will need to get their iron very quickly and get the scoreboard ticking over if they're to have any chance. Great timing, right off the meat of the bat.
Nothing really wrong with the delivery. Got onto the front foot and found the space to get that one to the boundary.
Right, I don't think we'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Wait.
Straight to the fielder. Drives and misses everything.
Just need to settle down. The timing's off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Time for cool heads.
Yep. Lovely timing. Will this one go to the fence?
Tucked it nicely into the gap. Pick up a single, rotate the strike.
Finch is new to the crease. They'll be keen to field bat on ball early on.
Yeah. Keeper.
Finch gets off the mark. Got way too much bounce on that delivery.
That's cut off nicely, 4 runs saved. Sullivan is usually very good at not bowling no balls. Must have got something wrong with the run-up. Hits that well onto the back foot and cracks it away.
Didn't time it at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Butcher, the left-arm medium fast bowler, is coming into the attack on the scoreboard end. Good-looking shot, back into position easily, and timed it beautifully.
Everything was right about it. The footwork to get back, and then the bat coming through the ball beautifully.
A little short on that occasion. Needs to adjust the length slightly to be just a little fuller. Too short on this pitch. And as we've seen already, it makes it very easy to score.
Just threw the shot too early.
Couldn't get it through the field. Oh my, that's racing away.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with aplomb.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been really happy with that last shot.
Wait.
Quick onto that in the infield. 8 runs added there. Australia are none for 20. Going with spin now. Sharp, textbook pull shot. That's racing away to the boundary.
A fine display of wrist and forearm working together to pull this away.
Tried for something a bit different the last ball. The captain shouldn't mind that. If they get it right, they might just get the wicket.
Did well just to get it down towards third for some runs.
Wow, that's missed the lot.
That's wild. Nothing elegant about that shot. Just not timing it at all. It's poor play.
That's right out of the middle of the bat.
Just perfection, a majestic shot. You just cannot hit it any better than that. Raced away to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you'd want to see a repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away.
Good running, just finding the gap, and that allows for rotation of the strike and keeps the pressure on the bowlers.
Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over. Australia are none for 30. Butcher from the scoreboard end. Thrashed away, what a shot.
No trouble at all to punch it away to the boundary for 4. A poor delivery.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions clear. Does very well to get quickly across to that one.
It was a good comeback after that boundary last ball.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
A little late on that, no run scored. You can understand why on that line they thought it was safe to let it straight through to the keeper.
Power and precision in that shot.
Found the gap with ease. Wasn't the worst ball you'll see, but it still raced to the rope.
Warner has got the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Thought it got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. There's a run here, surely.
Not a smart decision, you feel, not to run there. Mustn't have a lot of faith in their partner, if you ask me.
8 runs added in that over. Australia are none for 38. Nicely played.
That went all the way up toward the grandstand for 4, driven away nicely.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder after the boundary. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing.
In the end, a very simple shot. Lets the ball come onto the bat and cuts it away for 4.
Boundaries are flowing. They need to find a dot ball or 2 to slow things down again.
Hold on. Wait. Good shot, a beauty. Nicely fielded on the boundary.
Really raced between the wickets after it was clipped away nicely behind square. That's the 50 partnership between these two, gaining some momentum nicely for the team.
Sullivan into the attack now on the scoreboard end. Massive edge. Pulled in off the boundary rope. Good fielding out there. Just about timed that perfectly.
Fine placement and enough timing to get that ball away to the boundary.
A boundary off the last ball. Is it a sign they're trying to push the run rate? The keeper hasn't even bothered to look at the umpire. What a bonus this would be if they've caught them napping. Brilliant diving stop.
Doing well to clamp down out there. 3 consecutive dots, and the batters have lost any momentum they might have had.
Thick edge. 5 runs added there. Australia are none for 55. 3 extra fielders are now allowed outside the circle. Going with pace now. Gets back and punches it beautifully.
You don't chase those down. Brilliantly timed off the back foot, and that's raced to the boundary.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Just too much height on that one. Through the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get 4.
An effort ball and called on the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for the wicket. Yep.
A little flick of the wrist to get it round the corner for an easy run.
No pressure as they've found a gap.
Yep.
Very quick out there, managing to stop it and preventing 4 runs.
Very, very quick between the wickets, these two. Got home, well, you'd almost say comfortably in the end.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. There'll be 1 run here for them. Huge edge. 17 runs added there. Australia are none for 72. Edged. Good piece of fielding to stop some runs.
Yes.
That's a boundary save for sure.
Just pivoted onto the back foot, so easily done to knock it behind square.
Into the gap. Nice shot.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball, and it'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Yes.
Great shot through the gap. Perfect timing.
That is an amazing half-century, just mammoth stroke making. Such an impressive stint at the crease so far.
Santner, the spinner, coming into the attack. Sullivan did very nicely out there on the boundary.
Got to the boundary, last ball, punches it into the gap to get a single. Excellent batting.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Misses everything.
Bit of a wild delivery. I'd have been calling that wise, but, well, the umpire didn't agree with me.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Nothing really wrong with the delivery. Got onto the front foot and found the space to get that one to the boundary.
Don't mind getting hit for runs. What's important is to focus on getting the next ball right.
Tucked it nicely into the gap. Pick up a single, rotate the strike.
Nicely clipped off the pads.
Onto the front foot early, placed it perfectly into the gap. Timed it nicely for 4 more.
The right armour is coming into the attack on the scoreboard end. Loud appeal. Doesn't beat the infield. Couldn't have hit that any better.
This is where they can be so good because they were so quick to get back and onto this.
Right, I don't think they'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
It was slightly shorter, but it was seen early. Got onto the back foot quickly. Just pushed it away behind square.
his partnership to 100 runs.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Oh my, that's racing away.
That was clever. Just had to wait on it to make sure of it.
A little short on that occasion. Needs to adjust the length slightly to be just a little fuller. Too short on this pitch. And as we've seen already, it makes it very easy to score.
No runs on that occasion. Got into position nicely, just too early on the shot. Couldn't find a gap.
The whole team goes up for that one. They feel pretty confident about this. Quick onto that in the infield.
Yeah. Bowler.
Got forward well and was able to drive the ball. A lovely shot and good running.
Yeah.
7 runs added in that over. Australia are none for 107. Yep, lovely hook shot. Might even make it to the boundary.
Nearly got through them. Just got onto it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
That last ball isn't something you'd want to see a repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. It's a good shot, 4 straight down the ground.
Avoided the fielders, 1 bounce and 4. Fantastic shot.
Consecutive boundaries in this over. I wonder what plans they'll come up with to slow this batting. Beaten on the drive.
Just need to settle down. The timing's off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Time for cool heads.
What a shot. Lovely on drive. There's no chance of anyone catching that.
That one had all the ease and elegance of this batter at their best. Driven perfectly down the ground for 4.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key.
Yep.
Good running, just finding the gap, and that allows for rotation of the strike and keeps the pressure on the bowlers.
Yes. Keepers.
Really playing all their shots that over. Really expensive. Nisham in the bridge end. Precision, past the umpire and not likely to get cut off.
Now that was beautifully struck with a perfect straight bat.
Tried for something a bit different the last ball. The captain shouldn't mind that. If they get it right, they might just get the wicket. Couldn't get it through the field.
It was a good comeback after that boundary last ball. Decisive running might have gotten two. Looking back at it, I'd say they'd have made it easily, so in the end, poor running.
Yes.
Good work there on the boundary. Hits that well onto the back foot and cracks it away.
That really wasn't a great delivery, seen early, and it was dispatched with aplomb.
They shouldn't get too discouraged with that last ball. The first step as a bowler is to get the batter playing, which they've managed. If they can find the right spot, the reward will eventually come. 11 runs added there. Australia are none for 132. Santner, the left-arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack on the scoreboard end. That's 4. No one at third man to stop it.
Really good innings to bring up the half-century. Impressive batting, and they'll want to push on from here. Exquisitely down the front foot, a gorgeous looking drive, could have been worth more.
Right on.
Finds the fielder with that shot.
Just threw the shot too early. Did well just to get it down towards third for some runs.
Drives and misses everything.
Tried to get the drive away, timed it poorly, lucky to survive.
Struck it nicely, could go to the boundary. Pulled in off the boundary rope. Good fielding out there. End of the over, 8 runs coming from it. Australia are none for 140. The right armour is coming on to bowl in the bridge end.
Yeah.
Good throw from the deep, on target.
Wow, that's missed the lot.
Beautiful slow delivery, just hitting air on that one. That was just too good.
Yes.
Big edge.
I, for one, reckon that second run was on, but clearly the batters knew better.
Pressure will definitely be on for the new batter as they take guard. Right, I'm sure will be onto their bowlers to pick up another quick wicket. Massive edge.
Yep.
No pressure as they found a gap.
And they're away and nicely off the mark.
A tidy over and the first wicket to show for it. Nothing less than deserved. Milne with the ball in hand again. Edged. There's no one there. Could go down to the boundary.
Good precision with the throw, back from the deep. Maybe they didn't pick it up. Very late on the shot.
Thick edge.
Yes.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. There'll be one run here for them. Very quick out there, managing to stop it and preventing 4 runs.
Just a little bit wide, well picked up. And let the ball do all the work really, just to nudge it down towards third.
Yeah.
End of the over, a good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Gets back and punches it beautifully.
Good return, back from the deep.
Got that away nicely. That's a boundary save for sure. This misses that for 4. A bit of West Indian flair to that.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot, stabs the ball away. The fielders had no chance.
Yeah.
A bit of frustration after that shot. Went after it, but just couldn't lay a bat on it.
Yes.
A couple on offer here. End of the over. Australia are 1 for 160. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack on the scoreboard end.
Butcher with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring.
A little late on that, no run scored.
Milne did very nicely out there on the boundary.
Well, not the best fielding, has a shy at the stumps, but they were well safe. And to add insult to injury, the ball flies to the boundary.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Right on.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
A bit lucky, that's just sailed through to the keeper.
Yes.
Tucked it nicely into the gap. Pick up a single, rotate the stroke.
Couldn't have played that any better.
Just perfection, a majestic shot. You just cannot hit it any better than that. Raced away to the boundary.
Sullivan coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing.
Nothing really wrong with the delivery. Got onto the front foot and found the space to get that one to the boundary.
A boundary off the last ball. Is it a sign they're trying to push the run rate?
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Yes. Bowler, bowler. Yes. Yeah. Wait.
Picks the gap perfectly. straight to the fielder. 8 runs added there. Australia are 1 for 179. Final over in this innings.
Yeah.
Looks like it's all over. Just the 1 run needed, and the field needs to be in to stop the single.
Yeah.
Got hold of it. A pretty good bouncer. Enough control to get it away.
And that marks the end of the match. Australia have taken the victory. Thank you very much for
That win gives Australia a 1-0 lead in the series.
From all of us in the commentary team, I hope you've enjoyed the match. It ended up being very close. Hope to see you soon.